are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for.
competition in me, and you're gonna see that come out when I fight Tank and whoop his ass.
I believe in myself more that I'm ready for a title shot.
El muchacho ya no quería, pero lo mandaron a pelear y yo no me puedo parar de pelear.
Yo, salute Knockout Ned, salute Exponer, Chris Mannix, you're saluted even though you have shitty scorecards. BDA Boxing saluted, Susera times a billion saluted, Jackson Bryant saluted, obviously Furioso, salute times a billion, Johnny Blaze, Kronk, Impala, Tui, Susera again, Sergeant obviously, Killed who's in there, Pounds times a billion. Salute out there for I know who's listening. I know Bay Area is listening. I know Erden. I know a lot of people are listening. You guys are saluted times a billion. Let's get into what's going on here. The title of this entire stream: Ruthless Boxing Talk. Obviously, because it's ruthless in here, and obviously the other aspect of this is exposing Shakur Stevenson. His advice to tankdavis, which is the game plan that we see constantly as the coined term back foot bitches, coined by Furioso. Salute to Omar E. He's saying basically tankdavis be a back foot bitch when you do fight Ryan because he has power. Basically he doesn't want to go chin for chin. He doesn't want to fight in the manner that everybody's used to seeing Tank fight. What manner is that? You see Tank come forward, you see him constantly knocking guys out, right? He even did that to Hector Garcia recently, right? Even though some people question that. Let's see if I can find this. Here we go, guys. Give me a second. Bop. See if I can find it, bro. Well, this is right here, right? I cut this from Boxing Scene, by the way. Just, you know. It says, while Davis has little regard for punching power of Hector Garcia, Stevenson believes that Tankdavis will utilize much smarter tactics against Ryangarcia, who has to pop in his punches. And I don't want to get heavy, you know, I don't want to get long-winded, but basically Shakur goes on in this article, which is on Boxing Scene, a boxing publication. He goes on to say that basically he wants Tankdavis to run because Ryangarcia has pop, and Tankdavis has never faced anybody like this, right? What happened to all the manly shit? What happened to all the Tankdavis is a killer? What happened to the common thing? Why is it always when a Mexican guy or a Mexican American fights one of these guys, they always want to run? And then they say it's cool. Then they say it's good. Tankdavis, isn't the whole mystique of Tankdavis, his whole mystique of him coming forward, him being a finisher, him being a killer, him being on some Mike Tyson, him being on this type of, that's how they market it. That's how they market him. They market him on some Mike Tyson, on some killer. But you got Shakur Stevenson and other people advising him to run from Ryangarcia, to utilize his back foot, to utilize his boxing skills, as they say. Boxing skills is overutilized word now. It's now being used to promote back foot bitches, as was coined by Furioso Boxing, BFB, right? Salute to SSC. Now, imagine if they were telling Ryangarcia to do this, to run from Tankdavis. Imagine if you were telling Canelo to back foot various people. Salute to J-Rocks. This is out in the open and no one says it. No one's caring. No, you know, it's just whatever, right? It's just another day in boxing where people are going to say, oh, he's smart. Here's something else Shakur Stevenson told, advised Tankdavis. He said, you don't want to get injured. You know, those hits hurt. Ryangarcia punches. Ryangarcia punches hard. Those punches hurt. You do not want to get injured. What kind of world are we living in? Boxing is a sport of injuries. As you guys have seen, even after the Hector Garcia fight, he had a myriad of injuries all over his face. So it's not like Tank is some type of... it's not like he's chicken out. He hasn't been a chicken recently, right? He even went in with Pitbull Cruz and tried going head-to-head or chin for chin, right? They say Ryangarcia is very chinny. That's what I always hear. Ryangarcia is chinny. That's what they're always saying, that he's chinny. His chin can't stand up. He's so chinny, then how come he's not being advised to go knock out Ryangarcia? I believe this will be the game plan. I believe this will be the tactic. This will be the tactic that they use versus Ryangarcia. A tactic. A tactic to run. A tactic to tap and run. No manliness involved here. None of that shit. And as you guys see the title, Shakur Stevenson expects Tank to utilize quotations, smarter tactics. smarter tactics. Is that what we call it now? Is that what running's called now? Is that what being a back foot bitch is called now? Using smarter tactics against Ryan? How come he didn't use smarter tactics against Hector Garcia? How come he didn't use smarter tactics against Pitbull Cruz? But you know what? Use smarter tactics versus Ryangarcia in quotations. Smarter tactics meaning run. Run. The whole point of this fight is two guys that come to knock and finish someone out. And all of a sudden, they're on the smarter tactic shit, dude. Furioso, what do you think about this? As you're the one that coined the phrase "back foot bitches." What do you think about this entire scenario where they're saying, "Hey, Tank, run from Ryan"? In a sense, I advise you to run from Ryan.
They shit scared of Ryan's fucking power. They know that you got to look. No one's going to back up Ryan. Whoever Ryan fights up to 147, and even if he goes even higher, they're going to be running from Ryan because of the power's there, isn't it? And they know that. And Tank is a back foot. I know he's got a high knockout ratio, but he's the back foot bitch. He is. Since when has anyone told a Mike Tyson to run? I thought he was supposed to be Mike Tyson. And now he's fucking, he's going to be running, is he?
That's what they're promoting him as. They're promoting him as some type of killer. That's the excitement. Isn't that the excitement to see someone who wants to go in for the kill, as they say, and to destroy, to seek and destroy, to stop a fight, to break someone's face in?
Is Shakur possibly sarcastic? Is he possibly sarcastic? But at the end of the day, he rivals. That's what he did against Pitbull. He ran, didn't he? He ran like a motherfucker. He could be being sarcastic, but they'll all do that. Haney will run. Shakur will fucking run. He'll be on the back foot. It's definitely fucking Tank. Definitely.
Does it make sense to
fucking hose?
Paulo, does it make sense to run from a chinny customer? To run from someone who's chinny? Supposedly they say that Ryan's chinny. Does it make sense to run from someone who's chinny? Supposedly all this stuff they're saying, Ryan has no chin and all this other shit. If he's chinny, what's the problem? Run up and knock him out, like they're saying, right? They're saying, you know what I mean?
Ryan's got power to match, if not more. Okay, he's bigger, stronger, he's stronger. In what he's gonna have to run and try and time some shit. That's what he's got to do. He'll be running and trying to time something because he ain't got fucking power because he'll get cooked. He'll get knocked out straight up. He's not going to find in the pocket or a short distance. He's going to keep his distance and wait for a mistake. He'll be fighting like a hoe, that's for sure.
So he's gonna fight like a back foot bitch, basically a term you coined. A term you coined.
Yeah, he'll be fighting like a back foot bitch. Not the fucking black style. That's the black style, the black foot bitch. That for sure.
By the way, this was also it was on the zone. It was on the Paulo. It was on the zone boxing show, and he also said doesn't care about getting hit. He'll have no concern in his brain. He says he will have no concern in his brain. He will feel like he can't take anybody's punches. Recently, with the fighters been fighting, he says he's been holding up recently. So it's like they only want to talk about brain damage. They only want to talk about protecting themselves. All of a sudden, right? Like what the fuck? Protect yourself at all time. Protect yourself from Ryangarcia. So that's what they're saying. Brain damage and all this other shit is bringing up. Shakur's bringing up brain damage and all this other stuff now too with tankdavis. He says he needs to protect. He has to protect his brain and shit.
I like the sense that he has some. That Ryan has some pop. His punches. All these guys know this. They shit scared of Ryan. He's the most slated fighter out there, but at the same time he's the most feared fighter out there. because there's some admittance there. Ryan carries some pop. Yeah, he sure does carry some pop. Pop that they don't carry. Tank obviously can punch. Yeah, but guys that are giving the advice, they can't punch. Because that's what they would do. Shakur, your hands, them fucking bitches. They would definitely be giving some advice. You know what I mean? That's the only tactic they have. The run and grab. And back foot bitches.
This is what's killing the sport, though, Paolo.
Ryan
it's killing
definitely
the sport.
carries some pop. It's destroying it. It's been doing it since fucking since the early 90s, man. Floyd Mayweather, thank you very much, you little fucking hoe. And most of you people out there is hero. You fucking hoe ass fucking Muhammad Ali. He was the biggest back foot bitch out there. Probably ever, to be quite frank. Okay. He was a back foot bitch. Muhammad Ali was a runner. Float, but they called it float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. It wasn't floating. There was no running. That's what it was. And that's what they look up to these guys. And then Floyd Mayweather took another step forward, didn't he?
Hey, what if Ryan ends up being the one who runs from Tank and knocks out or outboxes him and shit?
He did a bit of everything. Yeah. He could mix, he could run, he could do a bit of everything. But the OS Floyd, he's Muhammad Ali to another fucking level. And he influenced the generation, which is a fucking that to me called boxing. Boxing's been dead since Floyd Mayweather, man. Since Floyd Mayweather beat Oscar in his reign, that destroyed boxing in all aspects, in the ring and out the ring. And above all, the influence he had a generation. Fucking horrible. The worst influence you can have. I mean, when did you ever see white European fighters running? They never used to be people, fighters like Sonny Edwards, people like that. Or,
I mean, they got influenced by Floyd. They got influenced by Floyd and some of these guys, right? Yeah.
The stand-up fighters, straight fighters, the loot in the base, the European, whatever. But at least they went on some running and shit.
Facts.
And then you had fucking. With the running, they incorporated what's his name, the Irish black man, another Mama, the Irish black man, Ward,
Andre Ward.
There was the running,
the hugging.
Ward, yeah. It went the running with the hug to compliment. Worst boxing, I hate that shit. I hate that shit, man. I hate it. But above all these niggas out there, all these black fucking Americans, fight fans, they running scared. They shit scared. They look how they admit it just slightly. You know, Ryan carries some pop. You know, they thinking about it. They worried. All of a sudden, he carries some pop, does he? I thought he was chinny.
That's what I'm saying. So listen, AJR, if he's so chinny, the fucking veracity.
I've never seen Ryan. I've never seen Ryan run from anyone.
He hasn't run.
I've seen Tank. I've seen Shakur on that book. Okay, I've never seen Ryan run from anyone. Yeah, he comes to fight. This ain't no fucking game. Ryan on some fucking high school fucking. It's proper fighting. We have to knock the motherfuckers out. Yeah.
Yep.
What's Tank's gonna fucking run? He fucking ran from Pitbull Cruz.
I mean, we saw it. He ran from Pitbull Cruz the last 5 rounds. The last 5 rounds.
Hand injured. He ran even at the start. It was Pitbull Cruz putting the pressure. It got longer and harder. Okay, the running got worse. He went from 5 speed to 12 speed. Even if he did break his hand or whatever, even before then he was already fucking back foot. It was some fucking killer or anything. I mean, take no retreat,
take no prisoners,
no surrender sort of type of fighter. Yeah, he ain't no retreat, no surrender, bitch. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah, never retreat, ever.
What happened to the take no prisoners attitude, supposedly? Why are they... CJ, Tank is going to set traps. What happened to take no prisoners, CJ? This don't make no sense to me. Like, what happened to Tank? What's setting traps? That sounds like some... That sounds like some scumbag shit. Like, what happened to just trying to box guy, box him, man to man, mano a mano, and they say Ryangarcia is chinny. I mean, CJ's making his point right here.
Supposed to be Mike Tyson.
That's what I thought. It's about setting traps. CJ, what do you mean setting traps?
It was dealing and stealing, are they? He wants to steal something.
On some guerrilla warfare, I guess. But it's like, no, CJ. I thought tankdavis was basically a menacing figure who's gonna come forward and throw punches. Why is Shakur Stevenson warning him? Why is Shakur Stevenson warning him, saying, "Watch out, Tank! Watch out, Tank! You might hurt yourself." You know what I mean? Now he's a trap setter, like Scalebender saying. That's called thinking you're... Come on! It's thinking in the ring, but what happened to all the ability of having an offensive mind? Furioso, offensive, to offend, to destroy, to obliterate.
But this fucker is supposed to be the new incarnation of fucking Mike Tyson. Supposedly coming out for the kill, you coming out with the dynamite and that. You're not taking no back foot. I don't think Mike Tyson was on the back foot or anything. You're supposed to be the new Mike Tyson. So let's see what you got. Because he knows he's not as strong as... Tank doesn't hit as hard as Ryan, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think he's got better boxing skills or anything. He has to fight Ryan on the back foot and see what he can get out of it. See what he can steal. Okay? See what trap he can set. Yeah. Because he's not going to face the music. He's not going to face the day and face the fucking Ryan head on. He isn't. Because you'll get caught coming on the inside. Simple as that. Ryan's longer, stronger. How's Tank going to come on the inside? No chance. You'll get caught. So he's going to have to. He's going to. Dude, he's going to be running that motherfucking ring round and round and round. It's going to be on some to-go shit. It will be on some to-go. And all these motherfuckers, they know Ryan's got the power. Where's the fucking Tank fans? They were all full of fucking talk and energy and fucking...
Oh, hold on. Check this out. Wait up. Hold on. Look at this out. Paulo, come on, TJ. CJ's on his hit and don't get hit now.
Oh, right. It's boxing, is it? They call it boxing.
Yeah, now it's hit and not get
science.
hit. I mean, It's the sweet science.
Sweet
running,
science all of a
running.
sudden.
It's time to run. Hey, I thought.
Scared, aren't they?
Oh, bro, I thought CJ was gonna come in and say Tank ain't backing down. What are you talking about? He's not gonna do that. Tank's not backing.
Yeah.
No, it's like all of a sudden it's hit and don't get hit. All of a sudden it's he's tactical. He's gonna get tactical out here. I mean, dude, it changes up real quick. I didn't hear nothing about getting tactical versus Hector. I didn't hear nothing about getting tactical versus Leo Santa Cruz. All I heard was obviously Ryan's an easy fight. All I heard was that Ryan's going to get knocked out quick. All of a sudden, it's tactical. Shakur's it's tactical. All these guys saying get tactical out here. I mean, if Ryan is a menace, I don't know what else to say. What's going on here? Are they admitting, Paolo, are they admitting what we already know, that Tank's in trouble?
Of course he's in trouble. They all know he's in trouble. He ain't gonna be no A side either with Ryan. He is in fucking trouble. Of course they admit it. They know this. They know Ryan's got the fucking. He's the full package at the end of the day. You knock him down, you'll get up from it.
All of a sudden, right? All of a sudden, Tank Davis is becoming a scientist. All of a sudden, he's becoming, all of a sudden, it's about the sweet science and game planning and all this and running and, looking at, what's this guy, Willie Pett film? Is this what happening now? All of a sudden, we're becoming scientists and shit. What happened to all this manliness and all this? I'm Tank Davis. I'm menacing. I'm going to knock you out. I'm Mike Tyson. All of a sudden, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, and Tank Davis are all in the same group. When they fight, when they face someone like a Ryangarcia, they say, let's all agree. Let's all sit around the table and talk about running. Let's talk about the tactics of running and hugging, like you said, of back foot bitching, Furioso. This is insane, dude.
But there was not supposedly there was nothing to fear in Ryan. I mean, Ryan's got no chin. He's the big and that. Why do they revert to these tactics? It's very, very
all of a sudden it's about science.
They have to change it all up, change their style for Ryan. He's doing very much of a special commodity. You have to change it.
All of a sudden, they turn into boxing nerds where they sit around the table. You got Shakur Stevenson, you got Tank Davis sitting around the table talking about, hey, how do we game plan, guys? How do we game plan? Oh, we run. We game plan the run, just like the common thing we do. Run. Common thing, run. Back foot bitch. This is what makes no sense to me, guys. Absolutely no sense, bro. No sense. And then they talk about brain damage. Now we got Shakur Stevenson talking about two things. Brain damage, saying protect yourself, Tank. And also, use your bike, as they say. Get on the bike. Get on the bike. Reverend Pickles is saying Stevenson's very good. I mean, he fights a certain style, Reverend Pickles, but you know what it is? It is what it is. Running, to me, isn't a thing that is... It's not valued in my opinion. I like seeing fights. I like seeing guys go to war. I like seeing guys who have heart. I like seeing guys who have the technical ability to advance. And what I mean by advance to punching, advance by jabbing, advance by trying to cut the ring off, advance by destroying, advance by throwing blood all over the place, advance by creating an atmosphere where it's exciting. That's why they were selling Tank. They were selling Tank as an exciting fighter. Line. Exactly.
In the line of fire. I mean, don't throw off getting in the heat. They can't stand the heat, can they? I know they can't stand the heat. Fucking get out of the fucking kitchen. That's what he wants to do. He don't want to be in the kitchen with Ryan. That's what he cooked.
It get hot. It get hot in
on the periphery.
Yeah.
It'll get hot in the cooking and get fried.
You tell me
on the periphery.
You tell me that Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, and Devin Haney don't want to get in the kitchen because it's hot? You're saying that Shakur Stevenson...
Yeah, of course they are. They're hiding in the fridge, the motherfuckers. Of course they don't want to get in the fucking kitchen.
Are you saying...
Right, go to the kitchen, go to the room. Of course, they don't want to be in the kitchen. It's too hot for them. Too hot. But I'm just astonished because Ryan supposedly there was nothing to fear.
That's what they're saying.
Anybody, you know, he's this and all of us. He's like you're having to reverse a monster, which you are really when you're fighting Ryan. Now,
they sure rap about being in the kitchen, no Furioso. They rap about it all the time. Yeah. They're always rapping about being in the kitchen, cooking the product on the stove, you know what I mean? Boil it up, you know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. Yeah, sure. Cooking in the hot kitchen, you know what I mean? Boiling the product. But all of a sudden, they don't want to be in the kitchen.
Now they fucking...
Yeah.
They want to be fucking high in the fridge. That's where they're fucking...
Exactly.
Tank's exactly in the kitchen. He can fit in it, can't he? Fucking ass, fucking bitch.
Hey, Budo, what do you think of this Tank Davis? Maybe his strategy will be to run against Ryangarcia if that happens. Shakur Stevenson advising him, saying, "Tank, you got brain. You already look kind of half retarded. Stop, you know, watch out with your brain or something like that." That's what Shakur Stevenson is saying. That Tank Davis needs to get on the back foot versus Ryangarcia. That's not what people want to see. They want to see two guys collide.
I mean, I think Ryan will push him back. You know, Tank always starts off slow, so he's gonna look like he's back foot pitching it, but you know, it's just because.
Hold on. What do you mean he's gonna? Wait. Are you saying that Tank is gonna back foot him?
I think Ryan's gonna push him back rather more than Tank's going backwards. That's just what he always does, especially with a power puncher.
Is it the trap? Is it the trap he's going to do?
Yeah, he's trying to set traps and shit like that, but he's also trying to like fucking, you know, like he's trying to determine his length on him, his distance. You know, like he's not gonna fight him like fucking Jose Garcia and shit, and fucking show no respect for him and shit. He's gonna respect Ryan a lot. I think it's gonna go a lot like the Mario Barros fight to start. You know, I don't know how it's gonna end though.
But at the same time, that I don't think that will work for Tank because I mean he can fight on the back foot and whatever, but you'd be losing rounds as it goes on, surely. Because I mean, if he establishes his jab, he can keep Tank away most of the time. Majority of the time.
For sure. And the thing is, that for Tank go ahead.
No, Tank's going to have to come inside eventually to get some shit off because he's not going to be able to do it from a distance. So it's like, I mean, he's going to have to come and engage. He has to get shit off. Whereas Ryan can do it from a distance, whereas Tank can't.
Yeah, he's gonna. It's an interesting fight, Paulo. That's what I'm thinking. It might fucking be blind, bro. I hope it's not, but I just got a feeling that like they're gonna feel each other's power and they're gonna fucking fight too tentative.
But it seems to be Tank the one who's make the adjustments, you know, change shit up for Ryan. You know, it's he's
all I know is this.
Concerned about what work he has to do.
All I know is this: I've never seen. They always try comparing Tank Davis to Canelo. I've never seen Canelo back foot on the main stage. He always at least pushes forward. You know what I mean? So it's like I would not understand if I see Tank Davis
counters. He does some counter work. He does some counter work. For Canelo.
The difference is Tank will probably get the benefit of the doubt of the back foot style. I can't see the fucking goal.
Why wouldn't Tank want to come on some Mike Tyson shit? Why wouldn't he want to come on some Mike Tyson shit and blow away the Instagram model, like they say he is?
The hand speed, Paulo.
All of a sudden, yeah, that's the thing. Exactly. That from a distance. Oh, but now the whole time got up now. He's got some pop.
He's got the hand speed. He's got the pop. So he's got to realize he's got to develop a game plan where he can go in and go out, and avoid those shots. That's easier said than done.
Hey, what do you think of the advice by Shakur though, Puro? Is that the mindset that we're seeing now in these boxers? They're fucking cowardly. Instead of saying, yo, I hope he finishes him, I hope he cuts the ring off, I hope he look at the whole thing is this. Wouldn't first instinct be to say throw some body shots or something like that? But this dude's first instinct say, hey, Tank, run. But why is it when Mexicans?
Yeah, that's his first instinct, That's his mindset,
Yeah, first instinct for anybody that I always hear on Mexican boxing or anything affiliated with Mexican American boxing or Mexican boxing, even Andy, they were like, yo, cut the ring off, hit him with the body. Hit him with the body, stop him, use the jab. Over here, the first instinct is, hey, Tank, run. Do what we do, run all day. Run and run some more. And then no one holds them accountable. This is insane. What do you think about that, Furioso? The first instinct to tell Tank is not about shooting the jab. It's not about shooting to the body. It's not about throwing an uppercut. It's about running. It's not about anything else. It's not about anything in regards to boxing. It's running. And probably the second one Shakur's gonna say is, how about some hugging?
Is Shakur possibly having a dig at Tank, as in because they still sort of rival sort of thing. Is he sort of maybe having also a dig at him as like, you've been running the last few fights, or on the back foot, countering sort of thing? But
what do you mean?
It could be that, but I think it's more what I mean is it could be like having a sarcastic dig at him, because these last few fights, sort of with Rowley, was sort of on the back foot till he caught him. He sort of caught him with a trap, so to speak. Pitbull, he ran from Pitbull. The last fight, he wasn't really on that foot that much, so to speak. So he might be having you're resorting to a bit of back foot. It could be that, but I think it's more on the lines of they know what Tank's got. And on some be careful. Be careful, because would Shakur really be wanting? I mean, who do you think he wants to win that?
I think he really. I think he really. Look at this. Is why Shakur Stevenson is rooting for Tank. First off, he's a light-skinned black man.
Does he really for Tank?
Yeah, he's a light-skinned black man. Also, he knows he will never have to fight Tank. That's another one. So he says, "Fuck you, Ryan. I hope Tank beats you, because I'm never have to fight Tank anyway." It's the truth. He's never gonna fight Tank, dude. So if Tank would somehow get a victory over Ryangarcia, Shakur Stevenson would never fight Tank in his life, dude. He would never fight him at all, dude. So that's why he's rooting for tankdavis. If Ryangarcia, on the other hand, wins, I mean, maybe he's going to have to fight him one of these days. He's going to get pressured ultimately, because you know what ends up happening? A guy like Canelo fights the guys. A guy like, through the ages, Chavez fought multiple back foot bitches, multiple guys he really didn't even need the fight, to be honest. Would his legacy have been, different if he just avoided fighting a piece of shit like Pernell Whitaker, who sucks and has 4 losses and was getting knocked out and robbing people? No, he didn't need to fight a bum like Pernell Whitaker, who had 4 or 5 losses and was just running and was robbing people. He didn't need to do that, but he fought him. You know what I mean? But that's what these guys do. Did Canelo need to fight? Did Canelo need to fight Mayweather? No, he didn't. He just did it because he's Mexican. That's what you do. Now, on the other hand, you got Mayweather. He didn't fight no damn Margarito. He didn't fight no damn Paul Williams. He didn't fight none of these guys, because they don't force you on that side. So Shakur is never gonna get forced to fight any of these guys. So he's not. You think he wants to see Ryan win? No, that's gonna make him look like shit. With Tank wins, it's just another day in black boxing, and he's never gonna have to fight Tank ever, dude.
So it's on some Tank. Please don't lose. Just do what.
Yes.
Get on.
Keep it under wraps.
Please
keep it under wraps.
Please don't get a bit. Just don't let that fucking do. Because you are right, from an age point of view, Shakur, Ryan, around the same bracket, the same age sort of group. So eventually, it's they would possibly fight each other, definitely. So I'm just looking at this, but whether he's being like sarcastic, but yeah, of course they want the guy they want to see beat the most in boxing, apart from some Canelo, is Ryan, because he's the guy who's gets teased the most in boxing. It's him and Canelo from the black community, definitely, and the white community like the Usyk and Bivol and Bertobiev. You know,
Fury too. People want to see him lose.
Oh yeah, that goes without saying, that one. But yeah, they want to see obviously Ryan, Canelo, and Fury, because there is that club, isn't there? There's the Usyk, Bertobiev, Bivol club, exclusive club that they don't like. They don't like Ryan, particularly don't like Ryan. They don't like Canelo. They don't like Fury. They want those guys beat. That's why I always say I want Yard to fuck up fucking. I'm gonna say it now. I don't give a fuck if all you fucking Bertobiev and Bivol and Usyk fucking nut swingers. Okay, I want Yard to fucking knock Bertobiev the fuck out. So
I'm with you, brother.
So you motherfuckers out there can stick your fucking Bivol and Bertobiev unification up your fucking arseholes.
I'm with that party, fucking Paulo. Talk that
I don't
shit.
give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about that unification. I don't give two shits about it at all.
Nobody does.
Okay,
I'm with it.
Well, break it down. Is it because Better Beats a Chinaman or what? We'll break it down.
Because I hate Muslims.
Okay.
I hate Muslims. Yeah, and Bertobiev is a Muslim.
Is that why a lot of what I've seen, a lot of Crips, they do dig him a little bit?
They dig Bertobiev. Of course they dig Bertobiev.
Yeah.
It's like, because he's a Muslim brother, isn't he?
Okay.
He's a Muslim brother.
It's making sense.
I don't care no two shit. Yeah, it does make sense. I don't give two shits about that fight, to be honest, at all. So yeah, fucking all of a sudden Ryan is like, be careful of him. They're all shit scared of Ryan. They're all shit scared of him. He's in and outside of the ring. He's powerful. He's got a special glow, as Goosen says. He glows different. He's
built different.
He glows different.
Yeah, he's built different.
He said, Goosen said, when he's in the ring, there's a glow of it about him that I've never seen in any other boxer. That's what these motherfuckers are seeing.
Of course. It's like a presence. It's like an aura. He just basically boom. Yeah.
So they're like, you better fucking run away from that fucking glow.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna get electrocuted.
Exactly.
It's like electricity. It's just like it's like thunder.
It's an overwhelming force that just leads you to almost collapse. And I think tankdavis is going to feel that pressure. He's going to feel that pressure. He's not in there with a fucking Hector Garcia. He's not in there with obviously a smaller guy like Pitbull Cruz. He's in there with someone who's big, fast, and has a presence about him. Right? It's
exactly.
That's why he's built. He's built different, Paulo. He's just built different. That's the whole thing. He's built different.
And the most. I mean, the thing about Tank's, I don't rate Tank's defense at all. I think they're going about Ryangarcia gets chinny and gets hit. Listen, I've never seen fucking Ryan like proper pieced up or bruised up and this and yeah, he had a flash knockdown, got up and knocked the fucker out. But Ryan, every fight, Tank, every fight, easy to hit, gets touched up by average fighters, C fighters. E plus fighters.
Mm.
I mean, fucking hell, Ryan's gonna definitely be touching him, all right. And with power, he's never been hit. That's why the suggestions coming along on some, like, you make sure you run away from that shit.
Well, it's like LK saying,
run away from that shit, Tank. Please don't let
run away, and again.
Run, Roger,
again. Yeah, run away, run. And it's like LK saying Tank is only on the front foot when he's fighting small, no power punching fighters. Any other fighter, he fights backwards and tries to counter. I mean, there it is. You're saying it, LK, but the thing is, what happened to being menacing? What happened with being a menace to society? You know,
Mike
like, what happened? What happened to the entire menacing walkout with Tankdavis when he comes out with 2 chains and all this, like 5 chains and a fucking necklace, and you know the guy rapping say, "You gonna knock him out, nigga? I'm gonna knock him out." He's rapping that, and Tank's coming out like, where's all this? Like, come out with the same type of ferocity versus Ryangarcia. What's all this like back footing, like you said, like you've coined, Furioso? We want to see action.
What they scared about? What you got?
Exactly.
What you got to be scared about? I mean, Ryan, you say you boys and your supporters say he hasn't got anything.
Mama said knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
I mean, why'd you have to go all? I thought you were off going. You're going all LL Cool J on fucking anybody. And all
Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. I never met my father. I never met my father. My name is Tankdavis. I'm gonna knock you out, nigga. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you. That's the whole thing. That's what you should come with, Paulo. That's the same mindset that I want to see. I want to see Hell in the Cell type of shit. I want to see ferocity. I don't want to see baby Shakur Stevenson coming out with Tankdavis. I don't want to see baby Devin Haney, who's the weak-minded individual who has no boxing ability. Tank supposedly has all the skills to pay the bills.
I want to see Kronk.
Facts.
Get down on them punches, lad. Fucking put your toenails into that canvas and fucking start digging. Don't start fucking running and that.
Yeah.
Don't fight on that back. Yeah. Get them fucking out to fucking clench their claws into the canvas and let's fucking see what you got, you bitch.
Facts. Where's Chris Court?
Don't be running.
Chris, jump on the panel, bro.
Chris
Break it
Court.
down. Chris is MIA, bro. I want to explain some of this. What was John Blaze getting on about the other thing? We need to get into that situation too. The Keith Thurman. Alicia Salute, bro. I don't know if you saw this Keith Thurman thing. PBC setting it up to screw Virgil Ortiz. To screw many welterweights at this point. Like all the clowns that were saying, I can't wait to see Crawford versus Spence. This is gonna be great. Oh my god. Well, your boy Earl Spence and your boy Thurman are out there making some other fights that make no sense, bruh. Make no damn sense. Salutes are never sober, bruh. And you know what? They got a guy.
Crawford and Spence, worst representatives of in boxing, as far as I'm concerned.
Worst of the worst.
The worst representatives of boxing. If you ask for 2 boxers to represent boxing, that's definitely not the 2 guys there. Like we've always said for a long time, holding up the division, fucking fighting out of the division for non-belt. Which shouldn't be allowed. That shit should not be allowed. Not especially when you got guys waiting in line. Staniolis's, fucking Virgil, Boots, all them, the young crop. But it shouldn't be allowed. It should be strict. You fighting for non-belt out of your weight. you lose your belt. Simple as that.
And then we got salute to Soothsayer out there listening too. By the way, I remember Soothsayer. Salute to Soothsayer. I didn't get you to salute you earlier, but I gotta say something. We got Stanionis right here saying, I'm gonna read it right. This is Stanionis, a quote from Stanionis, talking about basically the Thurman and Earl Spence fight that's happening and him not getting a chance. He's saying, it's not fair. It's not fair. The sport has to move on. He not active. He got injuries to you. Your injuries. You come back and you fight other fighters who in line. You can't skip the line. It's not fair. And then Stanionis alludes to Thurman's path back to the champion stage has been pretty smooth one. You know what I mean? Because he's saying the Pacquiao loss, he shouldn't have been up here so fast, right? But I kind of do blame Stanionis for not taking for getting the payout, you know, for getting paid off in previous fights. But I do feel this pain. Like, how are they allowing this? How is Earl Spence allowed to do all this shit, Paolo? How is he allowed to keep it moving? How is he allowed to start ducking? How is PBC allowed to keep everything in house like that? They're paying people off, obviously.
It's American black boxing privileges. It really is, because if that was any other fighter, for instance, let's say a Joe Cordina from the UK or something like that, they'd be stripped straight away. There would be no chance. As far as I'm concerned, in box is to be a champion and then go and fight at a higher weight and having to make a whole ranking. Okay, there's people in the ranking. They're waiting in line. They've had their fights to go up and progress. To fight away from that weight and then just make the other guys wait longer. It's an absolute fucking parody. It really is. It's the biggest joke ever in boxing. It's there's just no words for it, really.
I agree with Elisha too. Spence is a liar, dude. He's a liar, and also he's gonna move up to 154. How are they letting him hold the belts at 150? How are they letting him hold the welterweight division up, Paolo? This is despicable. And yes, he is a liar because he said he'd never fight Spence. But now that it suits him, now that he can duck, now that he can be a chicken, it suits him, right? Because he saw the way Thurman struggled versus Barrio. So I guess it suits him now, right, Paolo?
Yeah, of course it suits him. He's fucking... He's duck. At the same time, he's also ducking... He's ducking also say he doesn't want the fight with Crawford. I think he's possibly preparing for the 154, conditioning himself to probably go then, possibly in the future relinquish the belts. John Blaze was on about that he's probably like a setup to keep Thurman in line. Keep Thurman in line. So if he loses, he still keeps his ranking because it's they both, either of them, if they lose.
He needs to jump on and explain that. You're explaining it too, but he fucking broke that down. You're right. That's the way you're saying it. Like, so what is it then? Basically, because they move up and he just stays in the same position because he just lost at 154. So it's almost like they lose nothing. They're keeping everything in position to reclaim any type of thing that they can lose in the PBC, right? That's what it's for. Right.
Yeah, Spence is testing the water at 154, so then he can see that he likes it or not, see how he feels, fighting how he feels. Then he decides possibly to stay there at 154 and relinquish the belts, or carry on at 147.
So they don't lose.
No, they don't lose.
They don't lose either way, then, right? So if Spence. So if Spence wins, it doesn't matter because it's like whatever. Thurman, you're a welterweight. Go back in line where you still are positioned for a belt.
PBC still has power.
Yeah,
PBC still has the power, don't they? They'll still have the power. They still have their kingpin, so to speak.
Salute to Ultra Instinct. This is scumbaggery. This is 3D devilish chess as they playing at a high level in a sense. But the thing is, the fans shouldn't fall for it, or people who like boxing shouldn't fall for it, right? Earl Spence literally has been getting off soft consistently. no criticism really coming his way. Do you even see any criticism even from Bud Crawford fans? Come on, guys. I've seen you guys. You guys are soft on the guy because he's black for the most part. A lot of guys, they're soft on him. They're not gonna force him to do anything. At this point, I don't want to see this fight. I want to see Virgil fight either or. That will be the most fair thing for me to see. Boots Ennis obviously is 3 levels behind. I think Boots Ennis would actually get knocked out by either or at this point. I think Spence would destroy Boots Ennis. He's a little bit of a tier below him. And I would think Crawford would beat Boots Ennis from what I've seen. I think the only guy up there that has the ability and is the number one guy, I've been saying it consistently, is Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz is that killer. Virgil Ortiz is the guy to make everything, put everything in place and in position the way it should be in boxing, where you got a guy who's just furious and wants to take every challenge available, unlike Bud Crawford, Earl Spence, and now throw in Boots Ennis, who's an overrated piece of shit bum. We got Los on here. What do you think about this, Los? This fucking Spence shit.
Shut up, Los. Long time no here.
Kronk, Los. Kronk, bro.
Yeah, Kronk, bro. He was good, Pablo.
Shut out. Kronk,
man. Dude, the Ennis fight, I'm not gonna lie, the guy he fought had, like, good movement, but it's almost like, dude, Ennis looked sloppy that fight, man. Like random ass hooks, off balance, Nita.
Yeah.
Ennis doesn't box enough, man. That's the issue, right? He's a spoiled brat.
Falling over his shots.
Yeah, he's spoiled,
right,
man. That's why he never trains, man. He's a spoiled brat. He lets all this hype get to his head. Typical fucking PBC fighter, man. They're all just a bunch of fucking Instagram fighters, man. That's all they are. It's all for show. That's all it is.
When's Virgil gonna get his chance, Los? When's Virgil gonna get his chance versus these guys with bums, dude? I'm just keeping it real. I'm seeing Boots. He looked like a total bum. Imagine if that was Virgil doing all that bum tactics versus this dude over here. Versus Carrot.
But you know what? Virgil is the only guy I'm seeing. Virgil and Stanionis, the only guys I see that have balls, man. Ennis is fighting bums. He's scared. I mean, dude, you're already over. You outweigh your opponent by like 20 pounds, man. You outweigh each welterweight by like 15, 20 pounds, and you're still scared to fight a top opponent. That's what I don't get.
Hey, what's your thoughts on Shakur Stevenson advising Tank Davis to run from Ryangarcia? What happened to all this fucking Mike Tyson knockout type shit going on with Tank Davis, dude?
Exactly? What did he say exactly?
He said, Tank, this is what he said, quote unquote, or, I'm not word for word, but here he said, this is what he said. He said, Tank Davis needs to watch out with Ryan. He needs to be tactical about the way he fights him. He can't be just taking punches. This is a different type of fighter. He basically needs to be on the back foot and fight with tactic, bro, is what he said. I never heard anybody... Yeah, I never heard him say that against Hector Garcia, against Leo Santa Cruz, against any of these other guys, but all of a sudden this guy's becoming a fucking scientist now. These guys are becoming tactical in science all of a sudden when it's Ryangarcia. It's fucking nuts.
Because they know Ryan poses a real threat to Tank. He's tall. He's like 5'10", right? Long arms, lightweight. He's fast. He has power. And his jab is getting better. You know what, dude? I used to like... If you would have asked me like 3 years ago who wins, Tank or Ryan, I would have picked Tank because Ryan, he just wasn't big enough, right? He wasn't. But now Ryan has grown so much. He's like almost like 140, right? Tank's fucking small, man. I think Ryan's too big for Tank. I think Ryan wins. I think most people know that too. Most people know it. That Ryan's too big for Tank. They're trying to pull out now. I honestly think the team that don't want to make the fight is the team that makes the whole negotiations really tough is Tank's team. Because they know Ryan's too big, man. Ryan's too big for Tank. This isn't 2018 or 2019 no more. Ryan grew. He's not a fucking teenager no more. He grew, Yeah. So he's just too big for Tank, man.
Yeah, right. The thing is, Tank is already reached his man. Obviously, his man strength. He's 28. That's 28 is your peak in sport in the sports world. I know different sports, whatever, but 28 generally is your, you're hitting really the. I mean, 28 is the peak. It's where you should be in your absolute top notch. And Ryan's still getting there. And he's already got what he has, but he's still not even got 28 yet, isn't he? He's not like what you call a proper man, so to speak. Because when you're early 20s, you're a young man. When you're late 20s, you're a real man, so to speak. Yeah. And Tank's not going to get any better. He's not going to get any stronger. Okay. Whereas Ryan is. Yeah, what is Ryan? 25, 26? Something around there.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Right.
But I don't like to get into this. I don't like to get into this laws. I don't like to get into
23.
I don't
23.
I don't like this. I don't like to get into this theory too much and push too much on the theory that Ryan's too big. Ryan's too big for him because
it's 25.
Is it 25? Because I don't think it's just about the size. I think it's what the attributes Ryan also has. I think Ryan's got a better jab. I think he's got more power. He's a better hooker. Footwork.
He's faster. He's definitely faster.
You see, so it's not just about the size, you see, because I don't want to get to a point Ryan knocks him the fuck out. He was too big. Nah, it's not necessarily the size. It's also.
Hey, you know what? It's payback, man.
The
Because
talent.
that's all Tank's been fucking doing, man. He's been knocking out smaller guys, so now he finally gets to know what it feels like to find a big guy that's not trash. Ryan's not no Barrios. He's not no Rolly. Ryan actually has talent. He just needs to put it together for May, right? Or whenever the fucking the fight's gonna happen. But I want to talk, dude. What I want to talk about, because I don't like taking all the motherfuckers, man. I don't really care. What I want to talk about is fucking Spence, man. Spence being a little bitch.
Ooh.
Dude,
he is.
Spence is about to fight fucking Thurman in like July or some shit. Can you believe that? Thurman. Old ass Thurman.
That's a joke,
Thurman
bro.
hasn't
It's
fought
a
a real
joke.
fight in like 5 years.
Yeah.
That's a different
Dude,
weight.
Spence,
How is that
joke,
allowed?
bruh.
How is
It's
it
It's
allowed?
a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, bro. Look at this clown, dude. Keith Thurman is a clown, homie.
Only in America. Only in America.
Los, Keith Thurman is a clown, bro.
Thurman, one time.
Break it down, Los. This dude's a fucking clown, dude.
Man, Keith does what he does, man. But I think it's all on Spence, man. Spence doesn't want that real smoke. Spence doesn't want to fight no up and coming, new boxers, man. He's scared. Like, come on, man. Like, so in the interview in what's that fight? The Dominican guy Martin against Rivera. I'm like, motherfucker, you only fight once a year, dude, and it's against fucking like average competition. Why the fuck you so cocky?
Yeah.
I said shit I can't stand with these PBC fighters, man. Like Benavidez and Spence, do it, and Tank. Those three do it the most. But you know what, Tank? Let me tell you about Tank. Tank knows it. Tank gets pissed off at his own team, right? Because Tank wants the big fight himself, right? So he gets pissed off at his team and shit. Okay, fine. But Spence and Benavidez, though, dude, they're a bunch of fucking clowns, man. Like, they buy into their own hype. You know what
Break that down. Los, break that down, bro.
They
That's
buy
funny.
into their own fucking hype, dude.
Go on, bro.
I disagree about Tank wanting big fights
Okay,
because
look.
I've seen this guy in the interview
You
say
can
that I've
see it
never
in the
asked Mayweather for a big fight.
Look,
I've seen the interview.
but you can see it. You can see it in their face. You can see it in their face, man. When Benavidez, when he beat up Lemieux, he was carrying those fucking belts around, calling himself the Mexican monster and shit like that, saying that no one must have fought him. And like, dude, you just beat a 35-year-old brain dead middleweight, and you're like a big ass super middleweight. You know, and then you got Spence over here.
The thing is
Tank did the same though.
the Spence
He's walking around with a baby
fight.
belt though.
Talking about, you know, he's won
Yeah,
the
but
best
that's what
pound
Tank is
pound.
doing, right? He's
No
knocking
one
out
wants to
lightweight.
spot him and shit. They're two clowns, man. Tank's a clown too.
I'd put Tank in the same group, bro. He's got a baby belt.
Tank
And he's knocking out smaller guys, bro.
Tank realizes it's all for show. I think Tank realizes it. Tank realizes that PBC.
I don't know, bro. I don't think he's got the IQ, bro.
Right? It's
Nah,
fake.
I think you're giving him too many brain cells, bro. I think you're giving him too many brain cells, bro. That guy's a fucking dummy, bro.
Benavidez, man. Benavidez and Spence. What? What? Where'd he go? Yo.
Going back to that,
I hear you, bro.
Fight only suits Spence.
No, I wanted the guy from the what's his name? The guy from the UK to finish. What's his name again? Jimmy?
No, I'm saying I think Tank Davis. I think Tank Davis knows. No, I think Tank. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right, bro. No, what I was saying, I think Tank is a dummy, bro. I mean, I think he knows it's a hustle. You know, he's got a regular belt, baby belt, running around calling himself a champion. Everyone knows in the lightweight division, Devin Haney has all the belts. Like, come on, man.
Yo, you keep on spacing out.
But what's his? Thurman the knockout at 147, has he? Or was it
Thurman?
I mean, he went life and death with Barrios. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about Thurman. He went life and death with Barrios, so he's not like he's a fucking killer.
I'm just saying. That fight only suits Spence. It only suits Spence because, I mean, one time he hasn't had a knockout thing at 1-7. Then at 154, obviously he's going to have less of a chance, especially against. So they're setting him up, really. They are setting him up.
I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest with you. So I think if Thurman's in shape. Look, I think if Keith Thurman's in shape though, and he can move around and has got that speed and power in boxing, like, I don't rate Errol Spence that high.
If he can turn back time, yeah. If he can turn back time, I know with Spence being a bit flat-footed, etc. If he can turn back time, and it seems, but I don't know, he's not.
Yeah, but I think with Errol,
he's had a few injuries, hasn't he? He's had
Errol Spence,
a lot of injuries, shoulder.
Who, Errol Spence?
I know what you mean, Jimmy. I do know what you mean. Potentially, yes. No, Spence has had injuries, yes, but so is Thurman.
Yeah, he's had injuries, he's had layoffs. Yes, for me, they're almost the same guy, bro. Injuries, layoffs, car crashes, getting drunk. I think Virgil and Crawford would knock them both out, to be honest. So, for me,
you know what's
the
funny,
top
man?
guys are what?
Hey, wait. Hey, let me cook real quick. So I want to talk about that video that got released about Spence being all drunk on the bed and shit. Let me tell you something, man. That bitch, or I don't know if it's a bitch, looks like a guy to me, but it's trying to set Spence up, man. You know, and he deserves it. He deserves it because he's a fucking scumbag. You know, he's a
bro,
drunk
I'm telling you right
shit,
now, bro.
Getting a fucking car crash.
Keep him a beat
every fucking.
He's
Wait, but y'all seen that video, right? That video of
yeah, I've seen the video, bro. Yeah, with the strawberries.
Spence all drunk and shit.
You want to Dubai, baby? You want to go to Dubai?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Blaze, break down your theory, Blaze. Your theory, because it's break it down, man.
Well, first of all, Spence probably can no longer make 154. Like, like the videos of him, looking all chubby and fat. That's just true. He probably can't even go down to 147 no more. This is all a chess move to keep all the fucking belts at PBC, bro. So if you fight Thurman at 154, it's not gonna affect his rankings in the WBC at 147. Because if you lose at 154, it's not gonna matter. And like, it's a different fucking division and shit. So like, what these guys want is to stall the fucking division. Spence is trying to keep his belts for even fucking longer and shit, bro. He's not even fine at he's fine at 154, bro. Like, can you like drop the fucking belts, bro, and like fucking move on, bro? So like, if Thurman is, if he loses at 154, it's not gonna matter at 147, bro. He's still gonna be number one at 150. He's still gonna be number one at 147, bro.
Can either of them make 147 though, bro? Because like Thurman's fought what once in 3 years, Spence has fought what twice in 4 years. I mean, I don't know, man.
He's having like the whole career, bro. It's not a chess move to keep all the belts at 154. I mean at 147, bro. Spence is gonna keep the belts 147, and he might not even fight, but he might just drop the belts, and the fucking WBC belt is gonna go straight to Thurman because he's like number one at WBC and shit. And then Spence is probably gonna move up to 154. Fucking Jermel's gonna move up to 160, and the big Charles is gonna move up to 168, bro. So that's their whole fucking plan, bro, to keep all the belts in the motherfucking PBC, bro.
Thurman shouldn't be getting a title shot ahead of the young cats at 147. I mean, he should have not at this stage in the game. Definitely not.
I'll be honest, even though Boots Ennis is fucking garbage, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna hype him up. I think it'd give Spence a good fight. I mean, when's the last time Spence actually fought someone that had some speed and could move? I mean, he always fights fucking plodders, bro. Ugas, a fucking punchback. Danny Garcia, a plodder. Mikey Garcia, a featherweight. I mean, fucking hell, the list goes on and on, bro. Like, the only guy he fought was
always been a handicap. There is. Kel Brook, second-hand goods.
Fucking, exact damage, bro. Coming up a knockout loss. Two divisions. Like, Kel Brook was fucked, bro. They were like, come down 2 divisions, come off eye surgery. Golev can just beat you up.
He still fought well, but, as soon as his eye went, that was it.
He's going to fight the guy that he said he's never going to fight. He's going to fight Thurman. He said he would never fight Thurman, bro. He's only fighting Thurman because he don't want. He's trying to avoid. He's trying to avoid Fundora, bro. If you move up to 154, who's there? Fundora from the PBC. He has the interim. He has the interim belt. You know what I'm saying? Like, how come we just don't fight that guy? Just move up and drop the fucking belts and fight him, bro.
I'm gonna make a prediction, bro. Keith Thurman's gonna beat Errol Spence. Something bad's gonna happen to Errol Spence. Like, this guy's been checking and jiving. He's been, looting for too long, bro. I think the universe is a funny thing, right? I think he's actually gonna get upset by Keith Thurman, bro. I got Keith Thurman winning on a split decision. I don't think he stops Thurman, bro. He couldn't stop Porter. He couldn't stop Danny. He couldn't stop Mikey. Errol Spence is not this monster puncher that everyone thinks he is, bro. He's not that strong.
I think he's still gonna beat Thurman, though, bro.
Unless Thurman's shot, though. If Thurman's shot, then yeah, he's fucked. But if this guy can still move and he's got a gas tank and he can clip a little bit, I think he'll beat Spence, bro. Spence in that flat-footed, very basic, comes forward in straight lines. I mean, fucking Ugas, a motherfucker that can't bust the grape.
Peak Thurman, I know you mean Peak Thurman is awkward. It would be awkward for Spence, the movement, etc. He would, I don't know at this stage, that's all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It all depends, though, really. I mean, it's a shit fight, though, but I just want Spence to lose, bro. I just want fucking... Because I hate the PBC, man. I just want that shit to get shut down.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that Stanionis injury is fucking fake, bro. I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Yeah. These PBC fuckers, man, you can't trust them, bro. You cannot trust them. Wilder's already lost. Shout out to Fury. He's already lynched the PBC king. Now the other guys have to fall. The smaller monkeys like Errol Spence and Tank and these guys.
Like by Spence, doing this move at 154. He's gonna keep the fucking belts for like another fucking year, bro. He's gonna fight fucking Thurman at 154. He has no fucking like other fights. You know what I'm saying? Like, he fights like once a year, bro. So he's gonna have that all those belts for another fucking year, bro.
But the question is, how is this allowed to happen? How can you be a champion at 147 and then go and have a non-title fight at 154? That fight, that time should be 107 because people mind waiting. It should not be allowed at all. That's the big question. How is it tolerated?
If you read the whole article, that they're giving him 60 days to make the Bud fight, like after this fight. He's supposed to fight Bud, supposedly after the fight. So they still have this Spence and Bud still going. They're still going. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a whole year.
So if
Yeah,
he
because
drops the belt, Spence, Thurman fights who? Thurman, you saying Thurman is vacant? Is it Thurman fights what, Virgil or what?
No, you can't fight Virgil. Virgil's in the
He's next
WBA
in
now.
line,
Who
Right.
knows?
Who
He might
does
fight
he-
Barrios. He
I think
might
who-
fight Barrios again for the WBC vacant, bro. You never know, bro.
Oh, they'll probably move Tank up to 147.
Nah.
Yo, salute to Pounds. I wouldn't surprise me if they have hope. You're right. If depending, right? I obviously have Ryan knocking him out, but you're right. It's very sneaky.
There
Like
was that rumor that he was supposed to fight Keith Thurman.
Keith. Yep.
Yeah, he was supposed to fight him. I remember Ellerby was saying and shit.
He got Ryan problems though.
I mean, he already started that bullshit though at the press. He started that blame game already. He said that Ryan hasn't signed his part, so he's already starting with the BS, you know.
Yeah, the Black Executioner makes a good point. Why aren't you guys calling out Spence because he hasn't fought an IBF mandatory in 3 years? I mean, it's just fucking who they are, bro. You know, PBC, bro. This is what they do. You know, the IBF is fucking quick to threaten Canelo Alvarez after he beat Danny Jacobs. Remember with the Derevchenko situation? Anthony Joshua, they were quick to threaten him for the Pulev situation. But this guy, Errol Spence, man, he's fucking untouchable. I mean, even though he's not even a superstar, but...
Dude, but
know,
Jimmy, I want the same energy because Canelo got low shit when he went fitness, yeah, against people, and they were saying, why is he not fighting Benavidez? Why is he not fighting the 160, etc., etc.? But at least he was going for a title challenge for a belt, so that's acceptable. It is not excusable when somebody like Spence goes and fights Thurman for a non-title at another weight, while all the others at the bottom have to linger on and wait. It's beyond comprehension. It should not be allowed. If you don't want to wait, then go and challenge for a belt or something. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? It's a monopoly. That's fucking it is a monopoly, PBC monopoly.
I mean, like, if you look at the IBF rankings, you know,
but these dudes, the people that, look, the outcry when Canelo fought Bivol was outrageous. You had Mirage on here, you had niggers all over the world, etc., going, what's he doing fighting Bivol up away? This work at 168. I want the same energy from all the niggers, from all the Spence fans and everything, putting the heat on Spence. What's he doing at 154 for no belt? Come on.
They don't care though. They don't care. That's the difference.
The joke, man.
Like, if you look at the IBF rankings, you know, like the fucking Boots is like the fucking mandatory at fucking IBF is Boots, bro. The PBC can fucking easily make that fucking matchup easy, bro. They really wanted to, bro. Like, he got exposed by Karen, bro. You think he's ready to even fight Spence? He's not.
But again, Virgil, they send the fight to Keith Thurman. His team declined it.
It's just boxing. Boxing's like the sport of the loopholes, fucking. But it really is. You can just fucking do what the fuck you want. You really can. It's a joke. It's incredible. It shouldn't be allowed. If you want to do that, then you drop the belts. There's people waiting.
Exactly,
There's a
bro.
ranking
Like, drop
system
the fucking belts. He can go to fucking 54, 160, a heavyweight. I don't give a fuck what he does as long as he fucking drops the belts. At least drop one fucking belt, bro. This is fucking bullshit, bro.
Because going to 154, that sets the division and that belt and whatever another fucking behind. Puts another year back. Do you get me? So we're taking 2 steps back when we should be moving forward. It's unacceptable. But it'll be, it's like nothing's happened. It's yeah. It's all cool. No, it's not fucking cool. It's wrong.
But fucking Canelo was getting shit, right?
No. And it's the most classic division. It's one of the most. It's the prestige division, top 3 prestige division, 147, and they're fucking around like that, stalling it. I mean, it's no way, man. It shouldn't be tolerated. We need to speak out.
Yeah, this used to be a premier division, but it's been held up, and the premier fighter in the division is arguably Virgil Ortiz. He has a style. He has everything it takes to basically bring this division back to being that premier division, right? Earl Spence killing boxing. Bud Crawford killing boxing. Shakur Stevenson's style is killing boxing. Devin Haney's style is killing boxing. Like, what's the whole point? And then you got Shakur Stevenson advising other people to fight in his same manner. Like you said, Furioso, it's a virus that's spread all over the place, where you have a white guy like Sonny Edwards trying to fight in a very crappy manner. And Keith Thurman, everybody who knows boxing or a little bit of boxing knows that this is a joke of a fight up front. There is nothing here. It's a fucking joke. Pacquiao, a retired human being, the man's nearly damn 50, beat up on this guy, Keith Thurman, and you're trying to sorry this is insane, dude. If you put it in that perspective, think about it.
Of American boxing. The future of American boxing, supposedly Shakur, because he is getting that promo on Top Rank, fucking giving suggestions of to run tank, run. What the fuck? He should be saying he's going to come out already.
I know, bro. Like,
exactly.
Like the killer. He's supposed to be the killer, bro. He's talking about some back foot bitch shit. Now he wants strategy.
And now he's making Ryan sound like fucking his Incredible Hulk and stuff, which he is. It's like Tank run away from Ryan because he's got some. Put that fucking thing up. What he said. He said he's got some. Ryan's got some pop. Something they haven't got, have they?
It's the biggest puncher that Davis has ever faced, bro.
By far. Who would be the biggest puncher, would you say, that he's faced so far?
The biggest puncher is Gamboa.
His resume.
That's how many bums he's faced. Yeah.
You don't face punchers. That's the thing.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think he ever faced a puncher.
I mean, he doesn't. All the guys he fights are specifically tailor-made for his size.
I think the biggest puncher was Pitbull.
That's why he can apply. That's why he can apply himself against these fighters. But against Tank, he's getting all the suggestions. Look, run because it's hot in that kitchen.
Out of all the American black boxers, Tank was the only one that had any power. He was the only one that was knocking guys out and shit. And then now he's talking about some back foot bitch shit, bro. That's unheard of, bro. It's unheard of, bro. Ryan knows what the fuck he's doing, bro. He knows that if he fights Tank, it's over for all these guys. It's over for them, because he will have the best win. When it comes to Shakur, Tank, Haney, all these guys. So if he beats Tank, he will become the superstar. He will be the one. So if you want the number one spot, you gotta fight Ryan. He knows what the fuck he's doing, bro. All these guys, they're all fucking shook. Haney's fucking shook. Fucking, he's over here trying to pick fucking Ryan to beat Tanky. He's fucking shook. He's over here being a fucking Uncle Tom. He don't know what the fuck he's gonna do next and shit. And fucking Shakur, he's all shook, talking about, oh, you should run, you should back foot. Tank, like, that shit is crazy how these guys are all shook, bro. And he's the one. Ryan is the one to end this back foot bitch shit. Ryan is the one to save boxing.
Yo, look what J Rocks is saying. J Rocks, come on, bro. He's saying Spence just wants to unify before moving up, but Elmer Fudd, Duck Season Crawford doing everything. He doesn't want to unify. He's fighting at 154. Let's cut the crap already. He doesn't want it. If he wanted to unify, he would have done whatever it took. Like Canelo, look at this. Is what Canelo did. He didn't need to go to PBC and take a fight with Caleb Plant. That's beneath his dignity. But he did it. He did it because he really wanted the belts. Earl Spence doesn't want belts. If he really wanted the belts and he really wanted to unify, he would have fought Crawford and they would have gotten it done. Both of them. They're both clowns and they're both chickens. Stop with the excuse. They're both clowns. They're both deserve to be in the trash can. Virgil all the way. Fuck Spence. But what do you think about that, Furioso? There's always one side. This whole conspiracy of one side and the other side. I'm already sick of it. They're both the same, dude. They're both the same damn person at this point. We can't let them off the hook no more, dude. We can't let them off the hook. Furioso.
Yeah, of course.
Man, it's been 5 fucking years. They're still with the same shit.
Spence doesn't want to fight Crawford, and I would, if I had to say, pick who wants. They both don't want to fight each other. But I'd say Crawford. I think Spence is scared of Crawford. If I had to pick who's most scared, so to speak. I would say Spence doesn't want that. He's testing the waters at 154. He wants to get out there soon. He's going to test it, and then if he feels comfortable, he'll stick and relinquish the belt.
Hey, my Dons, can you hear me? Is it me that's choppy, or is it Don Furioso?
I think it's Don Furioso. Choppy.
Yes, Furioso.
Okay.
I thought I was choppy. Oh, that's why I dipped.
Okay. Who's on the panel with me?
We got Jimmy. We got Chosen One. We got Furioso on the panel, and myself.
Okay, Don Jimmy, Don Chosen, and Don Rapid. Salute my Dons. Salute to my Dons in the chat. And all over the world. Trademark.
Don.
What's the topic tonight? What's the topic tonight?
We got multiple topics. We got first topic is Ryangarcia. Shakur Stevenson advises tankdavis to run from Ryangarcia on the back foot as coined by Furioso, trademark Furioso, back foot bitches. That's the first topic. The second topic is Keith Thurman allegedly fighting Earl Spence at 154. Therefore, those bouts at 147 for Spence are not on the line. And also, the loss for either Keith Thurman and Spence really don't mean shit. So PBC is really cooking with that. That's the second topic. Third topic, we got another one coming. We'll wait for it. First cook on those first two. If you want the Don, whichever one you want, pick it.
10-4. Let me cook on the second one first, because I feel like that right there is probably one of the most disgraceful acts that the PBC is up to. The latest trick out of their handbook, right? You know, holding the belts hostage even longer. He's gonna fight Keith Thurman. And they snuck Keith Thurman into that #1 spot, right? So next thing you know, they're gonna have it, but not at 147, at 154. Boy, that's news to me. And you know what makes it even worse is that he's not even gonna give up the belt. He's gonna hold him hostage right there, right? He's not gonna drop him.
That should be legal, though, the Don. Surely, that should be illegal.
It should be illegal. It should be illegal, but
unless you're challenging for another belt, maybe like Canelo did.
Right.
Me?
I was just about to mention that. It's like a step up.
Yeah.
Right, a step up to and challenge a champion. Right. That's what you look for. So it's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing where, like, if Devin Haney were to do something similar, where he just goes and has a fight at 147. I mean, at 140, just to test the waters while keeping the division at 135 at bay, right?
And keeping the belt at home. Every time you fight, look, if you're a champion, every time you fight, you should be bringing the belt with you to the fight. Which Spence won't be doing. You get me?
Well, go ahead.
It'd be like Devin Haney dragging up a lightweight to fight him for no belts. To super lightweight, right? So Haney's got all the belts, but he's gonna fight Lomachenko. But instead of fighting at 35 for all the belts, they're gonna move up to 140 to fight for nothing. And not against Lomachenko, against someone else like a bomb in it. Like, you know, I don't know, Kambosos again at 140.
Well, yeah, Don Jimmy, you're spot on. You know, that's exactly what I've been trying to, like, basically foretell and let you guys know that, you know, that this is what the Haneys are doing. They're calling out every big name, but at the end of the day, they're going to pick a bum at 140. And
you know, I'm not going to lie. You know, I don't mind the Lopez fight. You know, if he moves up instead of fighting Lomachenko at 35.
That's capped. That's a dangerous fight for him. That's a dangerous fight. Lopez could probably kick his ass. And you know what? At the end of the day, And at the end of
That's
the
what I mean.
day,
That's a good fight.
no, of course, we want it. Of course, we want Devin to be tested. But at the end of the day, they already established their legacy with the undisputed reign at 135. So they're pretty much home free as far as like challenging themselves. Anything that's a dangerous fight, they're gonna avoid because they're gonna play their card. Hey, the youngest undisputed 4 belt in this era at 135, right? So anything to tarnish that legacy, a challenge, a hard fight, they're not gonna go for it. And give me a second, I'll be right back, fellas. My Don.
Yeah, because I mean, me personally, I want the Lomachenko-Haney fight, but if Haney wants to move up to fight Teofimo at 140, I mean, I'm okay with that fight. You know? I mean, it's a good fight. For me, that's like 50-50, Teofimo versus Devin Haney. So that's a dangerous fight, bro. If Teofimo clips Haney could go lights out. So, you know, it's a good fight.
It doesn't really matter what Haney does, because whenever Ryan knocks out Tank, he's going to be the one, and they're all going to chase Ryan.
Yeah, I agree.
Here's the problem with boxing, right? All these fights that are ready to be made, that are primed to, like, they're juicy. We're all excited about it. We want the best, right? We want Ryan to fight Tank, right? But at the end of the day, it's almost like it's an illusion it's something that's never gonna come true. I feel like the fight is farther than ever now. You know, after that demonstration, I don't hear any call-outs from Tank to Ryan. I mean, a confident man would say, hey, I want fucking Ryan, we're going to get it on. I didn't hear anything.
Interesting.
I'm hearing apparently Tank wants to move the date to June. So originally him and Ryan were supposed to fight in April, right? But the PBC want to move the date to June now. And now they're talking about drug testing.
Why? Okay, isn't that more of the PBC tactics to prolong fights and over marinate the fight, and just more typical PBC tactics all over the place?
You got to change the drug testing. You got to move the fight 3 months forward. They might try and fuck around with the
whatever they wanted, Don Jimmy. You know, they said, okay, we want drug testing. Ryan said, we'll do drug testing, no big deal.
Hey,
I'll drug test all day and night. But you know who's scared to do drug testing? Tank. Oh, go ahead, Don, rep it.
I was gonna say, Jimmy, salute to Jimmy. Never take off that hashtag. You're gonna get more hate. You're gonna be hated everywhere. You jump on, you're gonna get kicked out. That's all I gotta say. Salute to Jimmy for breaking down the CCD hashtag. But trust me, you're gonna get more hated. You might get kicked off. Motherfuckers might trigger just people by jumping on the panel with that hashtag. That's all I gotta say. Never take it off, dude. Motherfuckers are gonna attack.
One thing I gotta say, it's long overdue. Don Jimmy has definitely earned his Don status, and I'm proud and I'm happy that he's on the CCD team, the non-racist, you know, non-biased, and you know, keeping it real, and let everybody talk. Everybody's welcome.
Welcome to the family.
Exactly what it is. These motherfuckers, salute AJR. Motherfuckers are gonna tell you to rip it off, bro. And you know, we're gonna have infighting here too, Jim. And let's keep it real. There's a lot of motherfuckers in here. You know, they're with it, but
they're gonna be jealous of you. They're gonna be jealous.
No. It's not that. We're gonna have. We always have infighting. Yeah, we all have infighting. That's what happens in here. It fucking goes how inside is infighting, but it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Jimmy,
we got some guys leaning all over the place over here.
I know, just what I'm saying. They're gonna put the pressure on you, bro. Don't take that knee, bro. They're gonna say, take it off. They're gonna tell you that. They're gonna say, you're a fucking racist. They're gonna tell you all that shit, dude. That's all I gotta say.
They're gonna never bend the knee. Hey, you know my hashtag. My hashtag is CCD, NBK, and BFB. So that's CCD, never bend the knee, and no back foot bitch.
Facts.
And it's TM. TM, by the way. TM by Furioso. TM.
Oh, that's all trademark for sure.
Hey, Jacob, you want to blow some steam? Come over here. Blow some steam if you want. He says, I came to here to blow off some steam. Jump on the stream. Jacob, bro. I know you're hardcore, you know, with your thoughts. Jump on, bro. Don't be scared. I'm not going to kick you off. I tell you what, though. It might get kind of rugged out here. That's all I got to say. But what are your thoughts on the back-footedness, though? Paolo, Paolo and Don and Jimmy, what's your thoughts on the back footness going on here with the advice? What happened to the advice of when you?
Can I start that off?
Go ahead.
What did he say though?
Well, first of all, it would be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time that Tank Davis relies on the back foot. And you know what? And to be honest with you, he's never felt like the power and like the presence of a Ryangarcia. So, that's Shakur trying to give him like some good advice. It's up to that goon to take it, But as far as I'm concerned, Tank Davis, he's not that good of a back foot bitch. He's more of a calculated counter puncher, and he likes to his timing. That's all about his timing and the openings you give him. So he will resort to back foot bitch when all his cards are folded.
He definitely will be folded.
So what happened though, bro? Because I missed it. What did Shakur say to? Was it Ryan or was it Tank? Who'd he message?
It was an interview, right? And what happened with the interviewer, it was on the Zone, and also Boxing Scene reported it. They asked him, what does he think about Tank and Ryangarcia? And he said, Tank.
Who did they ask?
Be careful.
Who did they ask? Who did they?
They asked Shakur Stevenson.
Okay,
yeah, Shakur Stevenson was asked. Thank you for Shakur Stevenson was asked about the fight, right? And he said, my advice is basically get this guy, back foot him, and fight tactically. As titled right here for you to see, Jamie says Shakur Stevenson expects Tank Davis to utilize smarter tactics against Ryangarcia, and then he goes on to say that he needs to basically wait for Ryan. He needs to get on the back foot, and these types of tactics utilized against Ryangarcia, bro. Like, what the hell's going on here? I've never heard anybody, when they tell Canelo, they never said use smart tactics. They don't say any of this shit. When you talk about Ryangarcia, they never say no. They say, hey, you got to hit him to the body with the hook or some shit like this, right? But all of a sudden, for Shakur, it's a run. Go in the Don. Go in.
Basically, they're telling them to run, hide, hug, whatever you do, just don't engage with Ryan.
Exactly.
Make it as unentertaining fight as you can. Basically, he's telling him. Basically, Shakur's telling them, fight like me. Watch my film.
Mm-hmm.
Do as I do.
And is praying in vain that Ryan doesn't win.
Of course he is.
I have to be honest though. I think he will do that because when he fought Rowley, Tank spent a lot of that fight on the back foot. I mean, he was a back foot bitch in that fight against Rowley. Against Isaac Cruz, he was running. I think at this point it's fair to call Tank Davis a back foot bitch.
Yes.
I think it's Ronnie.
I think it's pretty damn clear. I'm sorry, Don Jimmy, but I think it's pretty damn clear that now the narrative is that everybody's pushing for Tank to duck this fight. They're giving up all these excuses. From wherever you listen to it, they do not want Tank to fight this fight.
Yeah, they're telling him, be careful. Be careful, Tank. Whatever you do, they
say Ryan's too big. You got to fight on the back foot. Well, that's gonna be tough against Ryan though because he's got the height.
But Ryan was supposed to be an Instagram model and no chin and no this and no that, and all of a sudden they're telling Mike Tyson, mini Mike Tyson, to run away. Come on, what's happened? What's changed?
I think they realized that his only chance is to make it to a round.
What happened?
Let's try to get a
What happened, the Don?
He was what happened? It was. I'll tell you what happened. It was the night when he came out in the Christian Dior, and he looked like a middleweight, and he looked bigger than the Charlo brothers. He looks bigger than Charlo.
He looks bigger. He goes. He looks like a middleweight.
Exactly. That's the night. That's the night that it happened, Don Furioso.
I'll be honest. I think if it goes to the cards, though, I think because it is a PBC show on Showtime, or they're doing the joint thing. I think Tank might probably get the points win. I think if Tank runs and he's a back foot bitch and survives, which he might do.
I don't think so. I don't think so because see. The one thing that you're missing is an element of the crowd. Now, no matter where this fight is being held, You know what happened? What happened the other day when tankdavis was fighting this other Garcia? When he was not engaging and he was trying to measure his opponent, the crowd started getting restless. They started booing. So that's how you can tell. And those boos started influencing some of the judges. You know, the atmosphere was, why isn't Tank coming forward? Why isn't Tank knocking him out? Because no matter how much they would like to hide or like to run and make a boxing match out of Tank, he cannot outbox Ryan because he's already in everybody's eyes as a killer. So if he's on the back foot with Ryan, then that right there demonstrates that Ryan is the ring general and he's controlling the fight. So that right there, and all that Ryan has to do is control the distance with a jab and come forward and then pick his shots.
But
that's what's going to happen there. With
Tank, I say this a lot, and I don't rate Tank's defense at all. I think he's very easy to hit. Tank is.
Yeah,
I've seen many.
You're right. He's there to get hit.
He is. He's easy to hit. He's not the hardest guy to fucking
hit. When Tyson Fury fought Deontay Wilder, he probably won 9 or 10 out of the first fight. He won probably 9 or 10 rounds in the first fight. It went to the cards, and Wilder, it was a draw, which was a massive gift decision. One of the worst robberies I've ever seen in my life, right? I think if it goes to the cards against Ryan and Tank, I think it'll be something similar, bro. Whenever PBC has its hands in a fight, they rob the other fighter, bro. Whether it's
this is why it was so important. This is why De La Hoya's negotiation tactics and De La Hoya protecting his fighter from a robbery, because De La Hoya knows that he knows the gimmicks. So that's why it had to be a joint promotion.
It's been done to him.
And they can't. They're not going to be able to do what they do and be able to pick whatever judges they want and all the crap. I'm telling you, the reason why the reason why the joint venture is better for it benefits Ryan more than it benefits Tank is because Tank has been used to getting the benefit of the doubt all the time, you know, and this will be an actual fair fight.
Right, Ryan.
If anything,
Oscar had it done to him though at the Don. He had it done to him, didn't he?
Exactly.
And then they're paying Oscar the bad guy, right? They say Oscar's stopping the fight. Ryan should go over to PBC. I'm not, bro, man. PBC is the fucking problem.
Nobody's going over there. PBC's almost dead. You wait until Ryangarcia knocks Tank out, and then next thing you know, they're gonna start folding, because the next thing that's coming is gonna be Ruiz knocking Deontay Wilder out. And I know that we got some people around here in the CCD. I'm not gonna name no names, and they're leaning Wilder, just like they were leaning Tank. That's all I gotta say.
I'm tell you what, I'm not leaning Wilder. Salute to the Don. I'm gonna say something about what you were saying about Jimmy. What you were saying about the
Wilder.
What's up, bro?
No, I was gonna say something about what you're saying about the possibility of Tank winning in the back foot. I'm gonna say this. I hate to break it to people. I don't even hate to break it to people, but because I don't want to start a conspiracy here, right?
Be careful, dog. Don't give them too much info.
Yeah, I don't want to get. But I'll just say this:
you gotta ease them. You gotta ease them into it, because if you give it to them, it's almost like they go into shock and they won't believe it.
Salute to LSRC, salute to AJR, right? I'll just say this. I'll just go into one line. Everything that's boxing, everything that is the future of boxing, everything that is boxing's business, and everything behind the boxing business is already aligned with Ryangarcia. So all that about robbing somebody, dude, the only ones that's going to get robbed are the ones opposite. That's all I got to say at this point. It's already you're spot on. You are spot on. As is. You are spot on. That is, because I'll tell you what. Who told you this was coming? Who told you this was coming? You did in the year actually about one year and 1 month from today. It was December 2021, I believe, and that's what you said.
Everybody laughed at me. I was a laughing stock.
I was out there thinking, what's going on here, right? You jumped on and you said it, bro. You jumped on and you said it, bro.
I'm
gonna
give you guys. I said I'm gonna give you guys some breaking news. I got some inside shit going on right now, and I laid it all out. And I was frowned upon. I was walking around the streets with my head down, wondering what did I do.
It was funny. It was funny, dude. It was funny.
It was unbelievable.
It was comedy. They said it was sketch comedy. That's what they said. They said it's a sketch comedy. What's he talking about?
The comment section saying he lost his mind. He lost it. The Don's gone crazy.
Yep. They said, what is this? Is this a sketch comedy? Is this stand-up comedy? Salute to Second Guest. Salute to Chris. Salute to Free Smoke Boxing CCD in the chat. And salute to AJR and Matador, of course. Ultra Instinct times a billion. But yeah, I think the cat's out the bag. I don't want to get further into it, but I'm gonna just lure people in with whatever they want. They want to take a bet. We could take whatever they want, but trust me, the real A side will be exposed, and that's what they're gonna be saying after the fight. The Don, they're gonna be saying, "Damn, he really did win like that. Damn, he really is." Exactly. And they said, then they're gonna be in the robbery. They're gonna be all like, "Oh, he robbing people." That's what they're gonna start saying. That's all I gotta say. Oh, he robbing.
Imagine this.
He robbing.
Imagine this. Let me just put a scenario out there. I don't want to get too carried away, Don Repit. But let's just say this, because these goons like to always, you know what's funny about these goons? They're never scared to say that their fighter's gonna win, right? And their fighter kicks ass, right? So their prediction, it always leans to Tank or whoever, Shakur, no matter who it is, right? Let me tell you something. Ryangarcia beats Tankdavis. It shoots him to a stratosphere, right? Next up, we got, and I'm just talking about the monsters on the head at Golden Boy that are gonna be in your face in 24 hours. They're gonna make news, and it's gonna be crazy. So then you got Virgil Ortiz that's just sitting there waiting for the opportunity at 147. And the 147, the glamour division, nobody's fucking with Virgil. They're all ducking him. Okay, watch this. Watch this one now. So you got Ruiz. You got Andy Ruiz with one more fight left in the contract with the PBC, and he fucking kicks ass, and he knocks out fucking Wilder. And I don't know if the stars align, and he comes over to Golden Boy. Now that would be beautiful.
Well, it is one of those where everything might align, the Don. It is one of those where everything might align. I'll just say this. Andy will be on Golden Boy. The heavyweight champion will be on Golden Boy. The next Andy will be on Golden Boy. I'm just telling you that right now. That's all I gotta say. He's out of this PVC shit. That's all I gotta say about that, bro. But he's
destined, bro. Andy Ruiz right now. I heard somebody say that Andy Ruiz is gonna feel Wilder's right hand, and he's gonna shake and quiver and buckle and not get up. Does that sound like something that is realistic here? Come on.
That sounds like a fucking fairy tale, man.
What I see is 100-piece fucking a crunchy chicken combination on that fucking goon, and he ain't gonna get up.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have 5 more dents in his head. That's what I see.
Facts. Some more fucking glove conspiracies. Some more glove conspiracy to Don.
My Dons, they're gonna say he had chicken bones in his gloves.
Some chicken bones, some half-eaten chicken bones. You gotta leave a little cartilage on them for more punch,
chicken
bro.
bones, and yeah, with Andy didn't even. Andy's so rich, he doesn't even finish the whole thing. He just takes the good part. That's it.
That's all I do. I'm like that. Furioso, do you start gnawing on the bone when you're eating a nice piece of crispy chicken, or do you just fucking eat the good part and throw the rest? I'm like the dog, bro. I don't know all that corner shit. Nah, hell no.
You guys remember one time I was on the live and I was eating some some wings.
Chickens, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
One bite and I was done. One bite. I just take the good stuff and then I leave the rest. I'm not a savage out here eating off a fucking hubcap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not a cartilage destroyer. You know, I just eat the fucking. I take one bite of a fucking KFC chicken fucking leg and I throw it away. Fuck this. I go and get out of here. Where's the other one? Here's another one. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And I don't even mess with thighs. I don't even mess with thighs. I don't mess with these like fucking gimmicky, you know, fucking pieces of wings. No, dude. No, dude. Fuck all that.
Bro, there's no need to go around digging when all you need is the good stuff.
Yeah.
All we need is the good stuff in life.
I'm like the Don who literally came on and cammed up, and he was right there sitting down, and he literally had someone ripping the meat out of the fucking wing and putting it in his mouth. That's how I do it. I'm not playing around. I'm not here on some, you know, we're on some Don status, the Don, where you're literally on some ancient fucking emperor shit where the motherfucker's putting grapes in your mouth. That's how we doing it out here. Just laying on that. Hey, on that little, the Don on that little, you know, that little, what do you call that shit? Yeah, what do you call that shit when you lay on your side? That little fucking thing that those emperors used to wear, bro. They used to use, bro. The golden, like.
Oh, a nice little toga.
Yeah. A toga, and they're just like feeding you the fucking.
With a couple leaves. With a couple leaves. On the belt buckle.
Yeah, and crown. You wear like a leaf crown, bro. You know what I mean?
A leaf crown and some leaves.
Yeah.
On some leaves on my belt buckle.
Yeah. Hey, I was got something else. Wait, the Don, I got one more.
Hey,
I don't want to lose you.
I should cam up right now and show you guys that you know, like everybody knows that I'm from Chile, but you know, I got a present today from one of my drivers.
Break it down. Break it out, the Don. Break it out.
From one of my Mexican drivers.
Let's see what it is. Break it out. Break it out.
All right, I'm gonna get it. It was a gift. All right, I'll be.
We gotta see it.
Give me a second.
We gotta see it. Yo, Furioso, what you think of the other news? I didn't want to get in this one, but the other news of like Anthony Joshua going back home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Tell the people. How's the song go? I'm going home. I got a black trainer. Fuck you, Robert Garcia. You wetback. I want a black trainer. Bring me Derek James.
Home.
Yeah, he's going. He's getting his stuff. I'm going home. I'm going home. Tell the world. Adios, Africa. He says, I'm going to Derek James now as his new coach. Earl Spence. Charlo's coach is now his coach. Earl Spence coach is now his coach. He's going black now. He says, screw you, Robert Garcia, you wetback. I'm out of here.
Let's see. I don't know how to flip the camera. But I do got some of these, boys. Woo!
Oh shit! You break out the huarachis, bro. Salute to the Dom, bro. Those are custom made. Those are custom made, bro. Custom made, bro. Those are fire, bro. Those are custom made. Custom made, bro.
Okay,
I got one.
Shoes there,
yeah, well, those are huarachis. I got the Don. I got a test though. I got a test for you, just so you can like tell your guy real quick, right? You gotta test them, bro. You gotta test them, right? Check to see if it says made in Mexico or made by hands or some shit like that. If it says made in China, go that and throw that shit back at the guy. Seriously?
No, it actually it says
made in Beijing.
Oh, there it is.
It has a stamp on the sole.
There it is, bro. There it is. Those are custom made. I spotted them right away. But the true test, you got to put that. You got to check that out, or else the guy's like, "Hey, the Don." He's like, "Oh, what am I gonna go to a 99-cent store and buy the Don and some fucking Chinese?"
Nah, brother, they smell. Brother, they smell like my Don. Yeah. They smell like fucking leather, bro. Like
that's real leather.
The smell of the leather is overwhelming. And I got a deal a deal from Mexico, and he gave me a fucking belt buckle that's fucking kick ass. Like, it's like the super kick ass Mexican one, bro. Like, it's fucking like when you put it on, it's like has designs and it's hella thick.
Yeah, I know which one. I have one, bro. Yeah.
Like that. Like now, I'm getting my fit together. I put on my huaraches and I put on my belt, bro. I told her I'm gonna be fucking. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you ever seen that belt? The one that has. Hey, Don, you ever seen that one belt that has your initials on it? You ever seen that one?
Yeah,
or that has like. Yeah, you need the one that says Don status.
The Don.
The belt buckle that says Don status. Don status, bro.
Max, I need that in my life. I'll get it made. I'll go get it made. It's not a big deal. I just right now. One of my uncles got stuck down there because of this whole fucking the Chavez. What's that one dude? The drug dealer's son, bro. I forget. Chapo's son.
Chapo, yeah.
Yeah, like he got stuck down there because there was a whole bunch of shit going on, and he was like, it wasn't the time to to be doing some moves, so he had to lay low for a little bit. But he's back.
Yeah,
he made
he'll be back. They'll let him out. VA salute to VA Money, who's out there saying salute to VA Money, who literally said that Earl Spence isn't shit. I agree with VA Money. Says Earl. I think he's back on this. VA Money is back on the. Or is that the real VA Money? Hold on. Is that the real VA Money saying that in the chat? Earl Spence isn't shit. I don't know, bro. I think
that can't be. Does he have a wrench?
Yeah, that can't be. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a wrench. Someone blocked. I think someone blocked. Yeah, he's out of there. Yeah, that's not VA Money. That's someone perpetrating. Or maybe it is VA Money. Jump on the pound. Maybe he has another double accounts or some shit. But yeah, the cartel, bro.
I have 2 accounts. I have 2, but I mean, VA doesn't say things like that. Like VA will be like, he's like, I like men, and you know, like he's ultimate.
And
like
I cannot deny.
And he loves ultimate, like he's like the ultimate like supporter of the blacks, you know. He's down for that. So like I don't know. I don't see him saying that's like blasphemy. If he says something like that, it's blasphemy.
Power to the people. That's just that type of shit he goes on. Power to the people. Fist up and shit.
Hey, that shit. He's hella funny. He goes and he tries to break down some the flat Earth with Don BDA.
That shit was fucking hilarious. VA, that shit was hilarious, bro. That was a battle. That was some Hell in a Cell. I didn't even want to play the Hell in a Cell, bro, because I didn't want to. You know, sometimes when there's flow, sometimes
you know, I'm gonna tell you something about the Hell in the Cell. Hey, Don Rep it. I feel like the Hell in the Cell. We gotta cut that. We gotta cut it in half because, like, sometimes like it's like Hell in the Cell, and you kick it off, and then by the time it comes back, the guys are friends again. Like,
yeah, they pacify. It's a pacifist.
Yeah, it loses all steam.
Yeah. But there's a secret to that. Only the few know. One day, you know what it is, bro. It's crazy, bro. But there's a secret to that. The Don, you didn't know that? You didn't know the secret to Hell in the Cell?
No, I mean, I just always took it as a like, get ready to rumble. That's what I took it as. Yeah. I also like that you could unmute yourself and you could talk shit during it. I mean, that's one thing. But no, I don't know the
Or just don't. Yeah. Salute to the Don, man. The Don is very. Damn, dude, you're on it, dude. Look what I put in their private chat, bro.
Let me check.
That's the whole point. Those who know it's for them to use it. But that's what it's for. It's
right.
It's for them to know, and then they fucking use it. See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's what people don't know, right?
Give it away.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny shit though, right? That's the whole point. But those who don't know, bro. Hey, salute to Thor. Salute to SSC. Salute to Matador. But that's what it's for. Salute to Marcus Herb.
The only reason I know that little quirk, as you can say, is because I've been involved in a couple Hell in a Cells in my day, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if you hang around long enough, you're gonna get involved in a Hell in a Cell.
You know who was the first to utilize that tactic?
Who initiated the
Killer Be Killed? It was something that I kind of knew, and I told Killer Be Killed that, and he used it on this other guy. What's his name? This guy's name. Dude who came out here was trying to get that dude. Some other dude tried getting rough with Killer Be Killed, and he used it on him.
Nice.
Some Crip.
Yeah. I remember there was a Crip that used to come around. I remember.
Yeah. VA Money all of a sudden disappeared. Jump on VA Money. I want your thoughts on the Earl Spence thing, the ducking. I think because VA Money's always on one of these that like a Virgil's ducking, a Camaron's ducking, a Ryan's ducking.
No, as long as you're either Latino or Mexican, you're terrible. Like you're not doing right for the sport. You're a bum.
And VA Money, and he's also an idiot. And he's also an idiot for suggesting the fucking world is flat. Earth is flat or whatever the fuck you're saying. Absolute fucking idiot. If planets are supposed to be circular, shit circulates. Everything's on a circular motion, so to speak. Wheels, planets, the sun circulates. How does the sun circulate around a flat Earth? If it does. Is the moon round? Is the sun round? Come on, think about it. It can't be flat, can it? Where's the circulation
you're the
happen on around a flat Earth?
Furioso, you're the master of logic. You're master of logic for reals.
Of course. If planets are circular and the sun is round when you see it in the sky, and everything, the moon when it's full is round. Everything's based on roundness. The wheels, shit has to go round. Shit has to roll. So how the fuck is the planet flat? Exactly. How the fuck is the planet flat? How's the wheels on your fucking truck gonna turn? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Flintstone.
Don't Furioso. Don't rap it. Don't Furioso. Don't rap it. There's a song that goes, "The wheels in the bus go round and round
and round." Of course. And so does fucking everything else. It's all about the rolling motion. That's how life is. So how can planet Earth be fucking flat?
That's right. Hey, my dogs, I gotta go eat dinner. I just wanted to spend some time with you guys. I saw that you guys were cooking.
Hopefully dinner is made. The dog. Hopefully his dinner is made. Hopefully there's a 5-star platter. Hopefully it's what it is. You don't have to throw a tantrum. You don't have to throw things against the wall.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. If it's not, you might just see some fucking domestic violence, and I'm gonna be on some fucking tankdavis kind of shit around here. Okay?
Yeah.
The threat is there. The threat is there. So either it's made, or I'm running. I'm not even gonna go there. But I'm just telling you, it could get ugly.
It could get nasty, as they say. Don't get nasty.
No, but you know what? On the Favela, you gain more respect with the kind heart and a beautiful smile and love than you do with violence and threat and choking a bitch out of
how do you do it?
Out of her seat, at a gymnasium, and running a bitch over. I'm just telling you guys right now.
Yeah.
I've made my marriage last with kindness and love and respect, and that's real talk. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat anything.
Yeah.
That's how you make this. That's how you make this thing work, man.
So what do you say that if the food's not ready? What how is the typical response then? Like, what do you do?
Well,
like, how do you respond to that?
I go straight to the refrigerator, like always.
Yeah.
But there's a different motion when I pull out the beer. And everybody knows. But you know what? I don't have to do that because the food is made. The food is made.
So what? How do you said kindness and smile? So at what point do you always do that? Is what I'm asking. I really want to know. It's just like, or do you just go that's my trademark. Hold on right now. Hold on. You don't go like hold on right now, like on something like that. You don't
the only time I get animated is for boxing, other than that, I'm pretty like it's pretty chill and laughing and loving. It's not the boxing the Don, that guy is crazy. But other than that, I'm even keel, you know.
You fly kites. The Don, you fly. You fly kites. Hey, the Don, when it's boxing is wild, and then it says the Don on his off time, flying kites, right? Flying kites and shit. Oh my goodness.
Don Ripper, you know me too well.
Throwing the frisbee. Hey, you throw the frisbee, you see your like German Shepherd jumping up and catching it, and it's just like,
of course,
like that. Kites.
I ride the BMX. I ride the BMX.
No, it's a beach cruiser because it's more, it's a beach cruiser.
Of course.
And while you're riding the Don, and while you're riding the beach cruiser, you know what you have? A nice vanilla ice cream cone. At the same time. It's spectacular. You know what are we doing here?
Of course. What a beautiful scene you just pictured.
Yeah.
For me. I'm actually it's not too far away from doing that. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. And then the kite that's flying in the air. You know what it has on? What do you think the kite has on it? The kite up there when it's flying
ribbon.
in the air.
Of course, it has a ribbon.
Yeah, 4 ribbons. 4 ribbons. You know?
Hey,
and a
Don Ripper, I'm gonna see if I can get back to you guys.
No.
But yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys something though. This whole thing about this Spence moving up to 54, man, that's another fixed fight, guys. That's another fixed fight. Thurman is gonna lay down for Spence. Y'all see.
That's all we can say, man. We gotta call out things when they're fixed. We gotta call out things when they're not as we perceive it. So to the Don, bro.
Salute, my Dons. I'll try to get back, man.
No
Salute,
doubt,
man. Yeah, and I'm gonna just say this, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, to all my Dons. Salute to everybody on the replay gang and all around the world. Salute to the CCD. Don Ripper, you're doing a fantastic job. And salute to all the panelists that hop on all the time and keep it real and cook all the time. You know,
exactly.
I'm really proud of the CCD and what we're up to, because this is the only place where you could actually speak the real and actually get your point across without any discrimination. And that goes for all you goons and all you cucks out there leaning Tank and leaning Wilder all over the place.
He's not lying. Salute to the Don. Now I want to get into something. Facts. But also, I want to get into something because we got into the what the Don was saying, but about the going back home, as I said, AJ's back and now he's back with the black trainer. Salute to Matador. AJ's back and now he's back with the black trainer. What do you think about that?
Is he basing himself in America? Yeah.
Derek James. Yeah, he's going with Derek James now.
Yeah, he was. He's been looking for a trainer over there in America for a long time, hasn't he? With some American excellence, since it hasn't worked out in England. That Garcia thing, that didn't. They were like training a bit off Skype or whatever. There wasn't as much. There wasn't as much face-to-face contact, was there? Supposedly.
The thing is, that how come? Paulo, how come AJ gave full authority? He's giving supposedly full authority to Derek James, but Robert Garcia, he treated him like a wetback and only gave him like 50%. And I'm mad at Robert Garcia for accepting that kind of crappy ass term too.
But there was. I don't know, but supposedly he didn't want to relocate. Garcia didn't want to locate to England, but then why didn't AJ make the effort to go over there, so to speak? I don't know about time constraints between Garcia because he has a lot of fighters, etc. I'm not sure about that.
I'm with BDA Boston. He's saying he looks down on Hispanics. That's what I'm trying to say, Paulo. It's weird. I think
they all do. He should have made the effort to go over there and spend full time, because it was more of a part-time affair, to be honest. But clearly, with Derek James, he's giving it the full, full time. It's a full time affair. He's moving over everything. Is that right? Moving over there and training everything.
Now, do you think he's gonna learn anything with Derek James? You think AJ's gonna learn something new to knock out all these top guys? He's not gonna beat Usyk. He's not gonna beat Andy. He's not gonna beat Tyson. He damn sure is not gonna beat AJ. Is never gonna beat Tyson Fury. So I don't know what At this point, he's looking desperate.
Look at this. AJ is at a stage and an age where he can't change a lot. He is what he is. Just to take the quotes, I was listening to an interview, right, of Josh Taylor. He's got a new trainer, this dude from Liverpool, right? And he was saying, and they were interviewing him and saying, look, what if you change in Jack Catterall and all that? And he said, look, at this stage, there's not much I can change in Jack Catterall, and I wouldn't want to change a lot in Jack Catterall. I'll maybe have a look. I'm not Jack Catterall for Taylor. Maybe make a tweak here and there, tactic. But what he said was right. What I want him to do is I want him to beat Josh Taylor. What made him what he is, so to speak, yeah? Because he's got his style, he's got and whatever, and just make him, be Josh Taylor. Which is the previous training he had. They were tweaking him and they were doing this and trying to, make him different, and it didn't work. Clearly, in his last fight with Jack Catterall. But I like what the guy is saying, because there's not much I can sort of change. Maybe I tweak it like a tactical adjustment or whatever. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is Derek James, he ain't going to change much in AJ. AJ's still always going to be the same guy. Because at the end of the day, when AJ is saying trouble in a fight or what have you, he's still going to resort to his old traits. Mm-hmm. It's the old saying, you can't teach an old new tricks. And at this stage, he is at the old dog stage. Because what is he now, AJ? Is he 30 or 29?
I think he's 32. I think he's about the same. He's 32, I believe. 32.
He's in his 30s, is he? 32. There you go. He's not going to change any footwork. He's not going to do maybe tweak a shot or. It's like I'm going to try and sharpen him. Maybe give him a couple of looks, but he's not going to change anything. Nothing, in my opinion. AJ is basically AJ getting better. Just like when they said with it, like Deontay Wilder, he went with like Lee Scott and all that. We still got the same old shit.
Yeah, yep.
That's where it. And by the way, Taylor looked for it. I know we've changed subject, but he looks for it. He does this. I think he's definitely going to be Catterall now. E2's got a new trainer.
Yeah, I think. Hey, Julio, jump on the panel. I think I'm with you because Julio's saying he thinks Fury looks like trash and AJ would beat him. That's what Julio's saying. He thinks AJ will beat Tyson Fury.
He's fucking
Julio.
Is he drunk?
I don't know. Julio, jump on the panel. Explain that. I'm with
Julio, Bay Area.
Oh, that's not Bay Area. That's Julio. That's Julio Alcantara. Julio, jump on, bro.
Oh, Julio, he must be drunk, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think the tequila's got a bit to him right now.
I think he's serious, Furioso. I don't know if he's drunk or if he's serious. Julio, jump on. I think.
I think he's drunk. To be honest, he needs to come on the panel and prove he's not drunk. Quite frankly, because to suggest AJ's beating Fury, you must be tipsy.
Julio says whatever he wants. So he's been on the panel. So say Julio all the time, bro. This is like Fury, bro. There's like, explain this, Julio. So how come there's a percentage of people who just never gonna like Fury, bro? He's gonna jump on
Is
right
he
now.
an AJ?
Why?
Is he an AJ fan?
I don't even. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not an AJ fan. He's gonna jump on right now. But he's not an AJ fan. He just doesn't like.
Oh, he's a Wilder fan. He's a Wilder fan.
No. That's my point. No, there's a base I'm noticing. Right? He didn't drink anything. There's a base I'm starting to notice that of a lot of people
He
just
must
don't
be
like.
someone. He must like muscles then. That's what he must like. He probably
got a
like.
fuck on here.
It must be an aesthetic. It must be the aesthetic side of
Alright.
things. He must like big muscles.
So you're half Portuguese.
You know,
Join my Discord
possibly. It can only be that.
Hey, but also focus here, and I guess he wants to
can't
get
be-
you
He can't be.
to join his Discord.
He joined
Fuck
once
the West
before, but he's
Fucker.
like, "Oh, I didn't see anything because I didn't give you the rolls yet. You gotta wait for me to give you the Bolivarian rank. Like, right, but you're in it. Like, you didn't see shit, but then I gave you the rank, and now you see everything, right?
There was nothing there. I briefly
Because I gotta give
joined
you
it.
the
There was
rank, bro.
nothing there.
Yeah, because it's the anti-raid prevention. It's the anti-raid.
I mean,
So when you
that's-
go in there, unless I give you the rank, which I will do, just rejoin it, and you'll get the rank, and then you'll see everything.
I mean, but the end of the thing is, fucker. Do you know who the fuck I am? I ain't just no fucking barefoot fucking nigger out there. I'm fucking.
There's no niggers in my server.
Hills of BFB on straight away fucking full honors. I'm not fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You're half, you're half
I'm
human,
very,
you're half
very
Portuguese.
high ranked.
Yeah, you're Portuguese. Please join. You're an Iberian.
Half? Are you insulting me or what?
Wait, you're full? You're full
Are you
Portuguese?
trying to insult me by
Of
calling
course
me
he
half?
is.
I wasn't trying. I tried to insult you. Just people telling different
He's
things.
insulting. Who's been
I'm
telling
not
you though?
insulting. I'm not insulting. I'm telling you what people
Full
tell
as
me.
it
Some people
comes.
tell me that you're half or you know
So
what, dude?
you
Listen.
go on what people tell you. So you go on people tell you.
Well, I can't find you on Discord sometimes. I can't find you sometimes. All it is.
You go on what people tell you. Come on, fucker. Come on. I mean, if people tell you to jump over the cliff, you're gonna jump, are you? Come on, man.
I'm sorry, man. Lo siento.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay.
Hey, fuck
I
up.
accept it. I accept your apology.
Hey, fuck, what you think of the Ryangarcia versus Tank, bro? Because a lot of people don't know, dude. Dude, Focus boxing knowledge is fucking amazing now, dude. Before he used to like just not give a fuck, bro, dude. But now he's actually studying this shit, dude. Real shit, dude.
I'm watching fights.
He is, bro.
I'm seeing articles. Yeah. I mean, you'll never see me on SureDog forums, but I'm around. Anyway, I think Ryangarcia is gonna knock Tank the nigger. Gervonta, he's gonna knock Gervonta Davis out in the third round near the 30-second mark.
It's just he's a lower life form, right, Foka? He's a lower life form, like it's
Absolutely,
clear to
he's
see.
inferior.
Yeah, he's an
Clearly
inferior human being, dude.
Clearly
Yeah.
inferior.
Yeah.
Julio, salute, bro.
I gotta say, something that really bothered me is
Wait.
when he was really
who
having
was saying
his
I'm a
heyday-
fanboy or something?
Huh?
Somebody was saying I'm a fanboy.
But he also said you might be a fan of AJ
Who is that?
or something like that.
Oh, the guy that.
About-
Yeah, that's
yeah.
funny because you got Tyson Fury as your avatar there. That's
I
weird,
mean,
isn't it?
Julio does
They're
have a
accusing me of
point
being a fanboy,
that,
but
you know,
got
it's a
Tyson
fucking
Fury up
it's
there.
a fucking gypsy, an Irish gypsy.
It's
But
basically he's
debatably
reflecting
worse than the
himself.
regular gypsy.
He's
Whoa,
reflecting.
whoa, fuck
himself.
that.
You know,
So you rather go for AJ than Fury?
AJ will not.
I don't
Fury
care.
The fuck
They're
out.
both they're
He will
both
knock him.
subhuman.
If they fight,
Wait a minute.
Fury's
AJ?
gonna be no. If they
Isn't
fight,
AJ Nigerian?
I don't care.
No, is he like half? How?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Anthony, give me a second.
If Fury fights AJ, you're gonna see Fury down on his face, and he's gonna be knocked out. It's not gonna be like the Wilder fight. He's gonna get hurt and then finished.
Oh no, wait. He's not just Yoruba. He's like a Yoruban noble. However,
Who, AJ?
he has an English. Yeah, Anthony Joshua.
Oh.
But here's the thing: he's a vende patria to Granegros because he's out here, servicing England. He loves England. To me, no. You know what? I'm gonna tell you what. Because he's a vende. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm thinking about it. I'm sick. Here it's hard. On one hand, that's an Irish, traveler, a gypsy, a pikey. So I'm like, do I want to? Now, on the other hand, This is a Gran Negro noble, a Yoruba, but he has an English name. He sucks off the English, and he cucks down the niggers, to Afro-Anglo. So I'm like, so it's like, do I want us back the? I mean,
I don't know what that is.
And he tells his fans.
I'm looking at this.
And
skill level, you know.
He tells his fans to buy from black shops, black businesses.
Yeah, but when you just talk about boxing,
you know what? I know what he means. By that. He's not saying
when it's the white man that put him up there at that pedestal, that gave him a gold medal.
Has Anthony Joshua ever condemned the Hausa or Boko Haram? Has he ever done this?
No, he's Muslim. He's Muslim.
Dude, he's a cook. He's a cook to Arabs. He loves Boko Haram. I bet he's sending money right now through to Swiss banks to funnel money into Boko Haram so they can invade Lagos and make all these wonderful Gran Negro Igbos and Yorubas into Arab cooks. Fuck Anthony Joshua. On the other hand, that is a fucking
but I mean, just boxing. I talk about boxing. He's got power in both hands.
There's other Latino heavyweight boxers.
I don't see
Frank
Fury
Sanchez. You know, I don't need him. I don't need him. He's a Vende Patria. Fuck him. I don't care if he was the king, the king of the Yoruba. I think it's a wonderful thing that Nigeria no longer.
Usyk's really good. He got great movement.
Has to suffer.
It's hard to hit the
that
guy.
Fucking Vende Patria.
Fury's not Usyk.
Hey, Julio, are you an AJ fan? Is that your favorite heavyweight?
I'm not an AJ fan. I rooted against him. I picked Andy Ruiz to knock him out, and he did.
So who's your favorite heavyweight then, Julio? Don't be saying nobody.
Frank Sanchez.
Probably Usyk and
hold on a minute.
Good guy.
Let's say Andy Ruiz.
There's your answer.
Or Usyk.
There's the answer to everything. As soon as you say to me you're an Usyk fan, I see the agenda. Of course you're gonna say
the agenda.
Slav lover.
Because I like boxing.
Because you're an Usyk.
Wait a minute. Julio,
Are
you Latino?
Why is it always gotta be an agenda?
And I'm sure.
Whoa, wait a minute. Again, are you Latino? Are you Latino? Julio Alcantara. Are you Latino?
No. Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican.
Yeah, he's Puerto Rican.
You Vende Patria, cabrón. How dare you? We have two Latino heavyweight boxers, Frank Sanchez from Cuba, and then we have fucking Andy Ruiz. And you come out here and say you're like that
Andy Ruiz.
That fucking,
I just told you I like Andy Ruiz. What are you talking about?
You should like him above Usyk.
I like him as a fighter. I think he's a good fighter.
You're fucking Patria.
But I think Usyk is better. I'm not a fanboy. I'm just saying who I think is the best.
Bullshit. Frank Sanchez could take Usyk and fuck him with his BBC. Fuck him. Andy Ruiz could take his girth, sit on him, and then crush him to death.
What do you mean?
As soon as you say you're an Usyk fan and you're slagging off
Fury, maybe not a fan. That's the thing. I'm not a fan. I just respect him as a fighter. I'm not a fan. I'm not like watching hanging.
In other words, when you say you respect him, you're a fan.
Vodka drinking
as a fighter.
It's another word for fan.
I don't give a shit what color he is, where he's from, whatever.
You should.
Skills.
You should.
I don't.
You should be. Because he's a fucking Slav. Listen, you remember what Sabrio Matias did to the fucking Slavs?
What?
What the fuck you mean you don't know? You're Puerto Rican. You should know this.
Just educate everybody.
Okay. In 2016, Sabrio Matias fought this dirty Vatnik fucking Dashim Dadashev. You know what he did to him? He killed him. He killed him. He is the only boxer worldwide, del mundo, who has killed another boxer in the ring since 2010. Only one.
Kovalev killed someone.
Huh?
Kovalev killed. Kovalev killed someone.
Back in like the
Zab Judah almost got murdered in the ring.
Back in the 1990s. That the newest.
Zab Judah almost died. You got Adonis Stevenson who was almost killed.
Almost, but not actually killed.
He almost died.
Sabrio Matias. Matador de Eslavicos.
Yeah, I don't get too emotional about this. I'm just saying, I think Fury would. I just think AJ would knock out Fury.
I'm so angry. My dad didn't get me off Roblox. It and be like, son, we gotta get
But
the
what
son one. There's a fight
suggests
here. We need to see this.
that? What makes you suggest that? Because he's got power in both hands.
Just the skills, you know.
Is
He's
that
just
what
better.
makes you suggest that?
I think Fury's best
you
skill
have
is being
to,
dirty.
you gotta think about how
He's got
beautiful
some
it's been.
skills.
It's a dirty
Dirty fighter.
in that stadium. The energy blowing
rabbit
through.
punches,
Wind,
skills.
flows you.
AJ's got some. Hold on a
I mean,
minute.
what is Fury gonna do to AJ?
What skills?
No, well, what do you think Fury's gonna do to AJ? He's gonna fucking wrestle him? He's gonna eat up or
Hey,
fucking knock
what
out?
is this?
Throws the 2 jabs
What are the
straight
skills?
right, and boom.
Yeah, but look how
Dadashev goes
Usyk
to
fought
hell.
AJ.
Goes to
Look how
Slavic
Usyk
hell.
fought.
Hey,
You think
Julio
Fury
Iglesias,
can do that?
what are the skills? Tell me the three
Well,
skills.
Fury needs
AJ 's
really
got.
great.
You don't
Able to
understand
punch and move at the same
beauty
time.
that happened. Give me a second. Let me look at the exact date. I don't want to mislead people.
Hey,
He's a big
Fokker,
puncher.
can you just let him answer what 3 AJ's got? What are the skills AJ's got? He's got some skills. What are they?
He's got a good jab. He's got a good straight
What are
right
the
hand.
3 skills?
He's got great hooks in both hands. He can move better than most of the guys. Everybody that Fury fought. Everyone. I mean, what's Fury's greatest skill?
Oh, can he move? Can he move than Fury?
He doesn't need to because Fury doesn't even move and punch at the same
can't.
time.
Okay,
he doesn't move as good as
date
Usyk.
that Gabriel,
all of a sudden,
the day that
he
Gabriel
doesn't
Matias
need
killed
to.
You think
Wow.
Fury moves as good as Usyk?
was July 19, 2019. July 19, 2019, and his name was Maxim Dadashev.
I don't even know how good Fury's jab to me isn't very good. Like he wasn't even hit Wilder. Wilder was just standing there like a corpse. The dude's got trash footwork, no head movement, and Fury could barely touch him
Gabriel
with a jab.
Matias is the most
He
ducked
should have jabbed
light
his face
welterweight
off.
in the division. You will never convince me otherwise.
Fury, if he had a great jab, he should have been able to knock Wilder's head off with that jab because the guy's got trash head movement and trash footwork. So where was this amazing jab?
Julio.
I didn't see
Well,
it.
you're
Julio.
about knock.
You're sleeping.
He's
You're sleeping on
fucking
Frank Sanchez.
obliterated
Frank
him.
Sanchez
I've
is
seen
so
him
old,
dance
guys.
around and throw backhands. That's what I've seen Fury do before. He dance around and throw a little backhand here and there.
He
Frank,
fucking
That's not a
Frank
great
Sanchez
jab.
killed both of these
Wilder.
cocksuckers.
Obliterated him.
Frank Sanchez has the best jab
He
in heavyweight boxing
obliterated
right now.
Yeah.
He obliterated
Yeah, I know. I'm
him.
right. I'm
I
always
get it.
right.
I get it. You're a
fucking
Fury
Foca.
fan.
I'm
I
always
get it.
right.
But I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
saying.
right.
I just
You're right,
think
dude. Julio.
AJ would beat him. That's just my
Julio.
pick. You know.
Hey,
Fucking
it's me,
Frank
ref.
Sanchez
It's
is
me.
the best heavyweight right now.
Who?
Frank
El
Sanchez.
Dog.
El
Hey,
Dog,
salute-
what
salute
up,
to
bro?
Furiosa,
Oh
man.
no,
Hold
El
on.
Maybe you
Dog.
should fight Usyk then.
Julio, hey, Julio,
What's
bro, I
up,
gotta
man?
tell you
See,
something,
dude, when
bro.
I'll shit it on the
Stay
slobs,
code.
and then
Stay
like
on code.
the KGB himself, he just
Tyson
shows up.
Fury would destroy Anthony Joshua.
Well, let's see it then. Let's see the fight.
Yeah, if you say
We don't need to
Usyk
see that
wins,
fight.
then
We need to
that's
see
more
Usyk
of a
versus
reasonable
Fury.
opinion.
Let's see it. Let's tell Fury you need to fight.
No,
him.
exactly.
You're gonna
Just
beat
see
him.
Usyk versus Fury. That's the fight we need to see. Stay
I mean,
on
how many
code.
rounds did he
That's
just go with a
that's
bum? He
more
just went
like
a
it.
bum.
Like,
He
you
went.
sound like a fucking
He
bird.
went. He went like life and death with a bum in his last fight.
Hey, stay on code, bro. Usyk versus Fury is the fight that needs to happen. That's the best fight in boxing. The
Yeah,
biggest
only
fight in
I
fight-
would,
history.
dude, I wouldn't
The
be shocked
fight
if Andy
of
Ruiz knocked Fury the
history.
fuck out. I bet.
Who's Frank
That
Sanchez
dude is such a
fighting
high.
next?
He's like a high. He's his own hype man now. He wants to
Let me
fight
look it up.
Ngannou. He wants to fight every
Oh,
bum
he
around.
beat him by Carlos Negron. He beat him by TKO 9th round. That was 15th October 22. Wonder who his next opponent is.
Look. This is how it's gonna go. Okay, we're
Fury's
gonna
gonna
get.
fight Jake
We're
Paul
gonna
next.
get Fury versus Usyk, and the winner fights Hrgovic. That's the lineup of killers right there.
Okay, it says
Everyone
he's got
else can
Atari.
get in
Isn't
line.
Joe Joyce
Yeah,
next?
I haven't.
Isn't Joe Joyce after the winner
No,
of Usyk
Hrgovic
Fury?
is a mandatory for the IPF.
Yeah, Jordan didn't find that guy.
So this is what I'm saying. We got the
Hey,
we got
dude,
the
the
killers
fight of
lined
the
up.
century.
The black
The
dudes
fight
got
of
to
the
fight each other
century
to earn a
has to
shot.
happen. Fury Usyk.
Furiosa, join my Discord
Fight
server.
That's the
of the
greatest
century.
fight of all
Join it right
time.
now.
That's the
Yeah.
greatest fight of all time. That's bigger than fucking Ali Fraser. That's bigger than Ali Foreman.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
versus Fury
AJ.
is bigger.
I think AJ versus Fury is a bigger fight, money wise.
Nah, no way. No way.
I think
bro.
it'll
L
bring
dog,
him.
L dog. Why is Hrgovic? Why is
Money
Hrgovic
wise,
bigger?
money wise.
How is Hrgovic
What
bigger?
you
That's
fucking
what
How is
fight
it
for.
pro
What do you think
heavyweight
Fury
boxer?
fights
Why is
for?
he
He fights for money.
ducking Frank
History.
Sanchez? Why is
Fury
he
fights
ducking
for
him?
money. That's why he's calling out Ngannou.
L dog, tell me, why is he ducking Frank Sanchez? Your favorite little
Bro,
pro-
Frank Sanchez ducked Hrgovic.
No, he didn't. Bullshit.
Yes, he
Bullshit.
did. I'm not gonna get
Bullshit.
into this.
Give me this. I want sources
I don't
right
want.
now.
Hold up, bro. I don't want to talk about who's ducking who. That's what black dudes do when it comes to Spence
Afro-Anglos,
Crawford. They
Afro-Anglos.
sit there on their
Well,
on their
just know
phones
when
all day.
we're gonna have a
They sit
repeat of
there on their
Surreal. We're gonna have a
phones all day
repeat
debating
when he
who's
fights
ducking
him. It's
who.
gonna be a repeat
Spencer
of Surreal
Crawford,
Matias
you know,
versus
all that shit.
Maxim Dadashev, and you better have a fucking a casket ready for
But look,
Goguryashvili.
hey, Furioso. This is the
up?
lineup, bro. Usyk versus Fury, then the winner fights Hrgovic, and that's like a killer's tournament right there. The 3 best heavyweights in the world fighting each other.
Whoever next, but what I want people to understand is that Fury Usyk is fight of the century, the new century.
Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want to see that yet because I think if he gets that fight, he's gonna duck everybody else. He's gonna duck out the sport as soon as that fight happens. He's like, I'm done.
No, he won't. He's fighting till he's fucking 40. Man.
Furioso, join my Discord
Fury
server.
is.
He's already said he's retired and he's come back like twice.
I will never stop bringing this up until I'm fucking banned from One Rapids. Furioso, join my Discord server right now so I can give you the ranks.
The dude's retired, not retired, retired, just like it's a fucking show.
Can you guys hear me? Or are you guys getting really good at
We can hear you. We can hear you, Foka.
Okay, good.
Hey, we can hear you. We just don't give a fuck about what you're saying.
Oh
damn! Your Croatian is ducking Frank Sanchez and Andy Ruiz. He's ducking both.
Well, I don't know what this Jew on with this fucking all and he needs to see EJ and all that. Are you like want a beat Fury in case Fury can fight? Or what? Are you scared?
Well, sorry, I know you're talking to me. Can't hear you. You're roboting your voice.
Are you scared?
Who's scared?
Are you scared or what?
Scared of what?
That Fury, might get of the Fury Usyk fight. Don't be worried about it.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
You want AJ to get
Why would I be
Fury
scared?
first.
It's Fury
Julio,
who's scared.
Julio,
not
can you join
me.
my
I'm not
Discord?
fighting.
Julio,
But why do you want
Alcantara,
AJ
can
to
you join
get
my
to
Discord
Fury
server?
first?
Because Fury still needs to prove himself.
Julio, can you see the link in private chat? Can you see it?
I'll take a look.
Yes,
Join
can
the
you
Discord.
fucking-
I think Fury should fight Andy and
Usyk
AJ.
versus
Look,
Fury
I
has to
don't
be
want
next.
look. I'm not out here. I don't want to be dissing on Usyk like this. But Usyk's fought what? Two people at heavyweights. So you saying that?
Yeah, but he beat the best guy
Fury
pretty
needs
much.
to prove himself. But
He crushed the best
who's
guy
the best
twice.
guy?
AJ. He crushed him
No,
twice.
he's not the. No, AJ needs to fight Wilder. AJ needs to fight Ruiz.
Why would he need to
ain't the
fight
best
Wilder?
Guy, AJ.
Wilder wasn't the best.
Why
He
not?
wasn't the best heavyweight.
Why not?
He's one of the worst heavyweights.
Why not?
He fought
Wilder's only
AJ
been
fought
beat
the
to one
best.
person.
He fought
Wilder's
Usyk.
only.
He fought Andy.
Wilder's only been beat to one person.
Hey, Julio, bro.
Wilder's
I don't
only
like-
been
I don't
beat
like
to
how you're
one
coming off,
person.
dude. I don't like
fought-
how
Let
you're
me
coming
just
off
remind.
with
Andy
this.
Let me just remind you
fought Usyk
something.
twice.
AJ, a fat
Oh,
man
it's supposed to be
teacher,
Fury's the
a
best.
fat teacher, a fat man. Remember that, a fat man teacher. You want another fat man teacher, do you?
Yeah, I'll always
That
be on
fat
the
man
grind.
is real
Or you
good.
want
And
two
they
fat
asked,
men
be on the
to
grind.
asked Fury to fight him. He made up some
Impala,
joke.
my voice is more masculine than yours. Go fuck yourself, nigga.
So you want AJ to be beat by two dudes now, do you? Two fat dudes. Is that what you want?
Two fat
Two
dudes.
fat
What's wrong
dudes
with them
on his
being
record.
dude? But what's wrong with them being fat? I don't understand. This guy's fat. That's how they duck him. They're like, he's fat.
Absolutely not. Absolutely nothing. But there's people out there saying Fury's a fat this and he's a.
But it has nothing to do with his body.
So obviously they must shoot.
Yeah, but the fat helps him.
Of course
Helps him
it
against
hasn't.
Wilder.
I know
It
this.
helped him against Wilder, but it won't help him against Usyk or AJ.
You guys care too much about foreigners boxing.
I don't know, but I
It's just
think
boxing. That's
a
all it
bit
is.
moronic.
I'm supposed to care about just
Julie.
American boxers.
No, you're supposed to care about Latino boxers. Only ones that matter.
I just care about boxing. Yeah, I just watch the sport.
Well, that's cucked.
There's a lot of fake ass Puerto Rican. If I look at Danny Garcia, he was doing all
Hey,
kinds of crooked shit.
He's not he is a fucking man. He's a fucking man. You hold your whore mouth.
He was full of shit. He was
Fuck
getting
you.
cherry picks left and right.
You're a Benedict. I can just tell right now.
I'm
You
supposed
vote
to
for
respect
statehood.
him. Get out of here.
You vote for statehood.
Get
I
his
didn't
ass fucked
respect.
up.
I respect
Benedict.
Kodo. I don't
Benedict.
respect
Don't let
Danny
him
Garcia.
Julio.
guy talk Latinos like that, bro.
Contesto. ¿Por qué tú eres un PNP?
I don't think Spanish is your first language, right?
No.
No, I think it's English, right?
On it.
You're working on it, yeah.
Damn, this so-called
Whatever, you're a
proud,
fucking PNP.
this proud,
Shut the fuck up, L-Dog. You
Latino
can't speak any
nationalist
Croatian.
can't even speak.
You can't
Yeah,
speak
I
any
can.
Slavic language. Shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
He can, just do it. Prove him wrong.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Oizagoro lepalisi.
There you go. You see that?
Slavonios ladnotisi.
What'd you
Google
say?
Translate.
He even
Going on
rhymed.
Google
It
Translate.
sounded like he was rhyming.
I was singing the song, bruh.
Oh, what
It
song
says,
was that?
"Oh Zagoro, you are beautiful."
Bring on another fucking Croatian. See if you can have like an intelligent conversation about Harry Potter, and then we'll see if you're actually telling the truth. You're not just reading off Google Translate. At least when I try, I try legitimately.
L-Dog, L-Dog, do you think Hergovic can beat AJ?
I think Hergovic will beat every heavyweight on the planet. Just me being on code. I think that him versus Fury and Usyk will be the toughest fights, but I think he'll win.
Yeah, if you believe it, innit? Well, I don't know what this Julius. I don't know why you're on that AJ dick. He's been beat by multiple people.
You know that's boxing, right?
I mean,
Dudes lose. That just happens. Dudes
Oh, dog, look at this. Marcus is
there's
you.
nothing
Get
wrong
off
with
British
fighting
land,
everybody
you
and
fucking
taking some
Serbian
L's, you know?
peasant.
Just because Andy could beat AJ
got
doesn't
owned.
mean Fury can.
Own his ass.
Oh, dog, you got fucking owned.
To be honest, I mean, talking about AJ Fury at this moment in time is a waste of time. The only fight in boxing is Fury Usyk.
But
and
who's
Ryan
fought the
Garcia
better guys?
and
Like look at Fury's career and then look at AJ. Look at AJ's career has been way better. He's fought better fighters and he beat Klitschko better than Fury did.
So
like,
Klitschko
why
was
is he not fighting him?
older.
He what by what? A couple of months?
Klitschko was old. He hadn't fought for 2 years.
I thought that
He
Klitschko
had
looked better than the one that
he was
Fury
older.
fought. He was just wrestling the fuck out of him, hitting him
He
with rabbit
might
punches.
No. He was two and a half years older. He hadn't fought for
He
nearly
looked great.
fucking
I thought
2
he was
years.
the best
It was a
one of the
comeback.
best. He looked great in that fight. I didn't even think they should have stopped the fight.
Yeah,
I
because
thought
he was fighting AJ, and he committed himself too much and got caught with the uppercut.
he got caught a
He didn't
couple of
look
times.
great.
He got dropped
He was
twice?
reckless. He was
He was
reckless.
fighting real. He
He
had
was
some of the
reckless.
best. He had some of the
Fuck
best
you,
footwork
Omar.
in heavyweight boxing in that fight. He looked great. Every punch, everything was amazing in that fight. He looked way better than
You want to teach me Espanol in the fucking
Watch the
GC?
fight again. Look at his
You
footwork.
always can.
At that moment, his
it's funny.
footwork was
Everybody
the
wants to
best
make
in the
fun of me for
heavyweight.
Spanish. Nobody wants to help me with it.
He looked like the best
Fuckers.
heavyweight in the world in that fight.
Hey, bro, a real man can
definitely
lift
drunk,
himself
dude.
up, Foka. A real man don't need the help of other people.
Fuck off, L-Dog. I bet you got like an ugly 80-year-old Croatian who fucks you in the ass when he's teaching you his gay lessons. Fuck you.
Latinos stand strong together. Don't forget that.
I see.
Yeah.
Tú sé.
So what's the next big fight? What's the next fight that's coming up
Nosotros
on
somos
schedule?
unidos.
Exactly.
The next big fight in boxing.
Well, you're never
to-
sober.
to
Address
be,
it.
Anthony Yard.
Yeah, Anthony Yard,
What
but I
happened?
want them to address the whole Stanionis saying, "Oh, hey, what's happening here? How's Keith Thurman fighting? How's Earl Spence fighting at 154?" And
I just saw that too.
Wait.
Yeah.
Spence is gonna fight at 154, bro.
I just saw that.
154. Yeah, versus.
Are those rumors
what that
or
means?
is it confirmed,
real
rep?
shit.
Like,
It's real shit, dude.
Do you know what that means? That means that Spence is
AJR,
scared.
stop eating goy slop. That's
That means
goy slop. Eat
that means
proper
Spence
Latino
is
food.
scared.
Stop
Spence is
eating that
scared
goy slop.
because he's fighting a guy who's not going to take a dive, and so he's fighting him at a higher weight so that he doesn't lose his titles.
The Ashkenazi Judios want you to eat.
Who we talking about? Who's gonna fight
Burger
Thurman at
King
154?
Whoppers,
No,
and they're gonna fucking
yeah,
kill
they're
you,
fighting
give
at
you diabetes.
154.
Bruh.
Because
Hey,
Spence knows this dude's
keep
going to
eating
beat his
Whoppers
ass,
and keep drinking
and he doesn't
beer.
want to lose
Keep
that
drinking
title.
beer.
That's stupid.
Hey, Spence is
scared.
probably staying at 154.
He's not
and-
gonna lose his
Fight him at
fucking belt for that
154.
shit.
Hey, keep eating Whoppers and eat Domino's pizza.
No, don't listen.
Why not?
See, this
Why
is
not
how
fight
you
him at
know L-Dog has
147?
Ashkenazi ancestry. This is how you know
And
it, because he does shit like this.
importantly, Latinos eat fried chicken.
No, we don't.
Hey, eat more carne asada, tacos, homies.
Ashkenazi Jews are trying to take us out, man, by giving
Go
telling
to-
us to eat
go
this
to
gringo
churches,
garbage.
yeah.
We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna eat the fast food. We will eat.
Stop trying to
healthy.
trick us, L-Dog. We're not gonna fall for it.
You should
okay?
go to those restaurants.
We don't fall for your Jewish
Their
lies,
restaurant.
L-Dog. We don't fall for it.
We don't fall for J lies, okay?
Yo,
No, we don't
Julio.
fall for those Julio
We're J
Medeiros.
woke. We're J woke. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Julio, what they're fighting at 154 because first of all, they don't lose the bout at 147. So if Spence
Yeah.
loses, he can go back to 147 and have his bout.
That's what I just said. That's what I
Ridiculous.
said. He's
Yeah.
scared because the guy won't take a dive, so he's gonna fight him at 154 instead of fighting him at 147, so that he doesn't have to lose his titles.
Hey, Foka eats mud cookies with.
That's
the
what I
Haitian.
think is happening. Because I think
That's racist. No, that's
I think
not racist.
Thurman wants to beat his ass. He doesn't want to take
a
a
very
dive.
offensive joke at Haitians' expense. And no, I do not eat mud cookies.
But Thurman's gonna need to knock him out because they're gonna rob him.
Julio, why do you care about these fucking foreigners so much? He's
Thurman
I'll say this, Julio, I'll say this,
Thurman getting
Julio,
knocked
who
out, bro.
cares
What do you mean?
about Thurman versus Spence? That's a bum fight. I'm not watching that fight.
Yeah, it's a nigga versus Marimon.
That fight
Who
is
cares?
terrible. Who's gonna watch that fight?
Who
I
cares?
watch it. I think it's a good fight if Thurman comes in shape and he's ready to win.
Bruh, let's stop playing dumb, bro. We know this is a setup for Spence. End of
Yeah,
story.
but if it's a setup, why not fight at 147?
I'm not watching this fight, bro. This is
No,
a
but I
crap
mean, if
fight.
it's a
Let's
setup,
talk about
why-
a real fight.
why aren't
Virgil
you fighting
versus
at
Got
Manny
exposed
Jones.
by a
Virgil
very
versus
old
Stanionis.
Manny
When's
Pacquiao.
that
Manny
fight?
Pacquiao exposed Keith Furman. Knocked his ass out.
Manny was still
Yeah,
real good.
Virgil
He
versus
knocked him out.
Leonis, those are the real fight,
playing
homie. Not no fucking Arrow Spence
That
versus
fight
Thurman
is
at
gonna be fight
154,
of the
bro.
year, in my opinion.
Manny
And
just
it's
shows.
two guys-
Manny
Yeah,
still
and,
had
he's,
something
he's,
to say.
and you know what? Keith Furman's never been the same since then.
Hey, hold
Never
on.
been the
We
same.
Man, he
all
hasn't
know
really
that
fought
Boots
since then. He
Ennis.
had one fight.
Boots Ennis ducks Stanionis. How come these
Boots
two?
Anus just got fucked up in his last fight. He didn't get fucked up. He
Dude,
looked like
how
trash.
come Boots is at the same promotional company as Stanionis, right? They fight on the same cards, so they have the same schedule and everything, but Boots doesn't fight him.
But Boots is
Because Boots
trash.
is a glass jaw.
Yeah, Boots is trash. So like, there's nothing much to say about that guy. He's garbage. Any fighter who's like decent will beat him. That guy the other day would have beat him if he threw some fucking punches.
Look, to be honest, it's not just any decent fighter because he's so much bigger than these guys. It's like if he just fights someone who's okay and is the same size as him, he's gonna lose.
Well, the dude he fought the other day was smaller than him. He was dancing circles around
That's
him.
why
He
I'm
just-
saying
he
if
just
this
wouldn't
guy
throw a
was the
punch.
same size as Boots, he would fuck him up.
Yeah, he was probably told like, "Oh, don't hurt Anus. You can dance around, but don't hurt him." And he barely touched him. He barely threw punches through the whole fight. He had him lined up so many different times. He kept taking that small step back. This dude was out of range. He could have just thrown a straight right over it and knocked his fucking ass out. He did it
Yeah,
maybe like once or twice.
I wonder
I'm
when
surprised he didn't catch
McWilliams
him when he did those
Orojo,
spins.
Puerto Rican boxer, is gonna fight again.
What?
I
I'm
wonder
surprised.
when, oh,
go
wait a
ahead.
minute.
No one cares about Puerto Rican boxing anymore, dude. That
Everybody
shit is
cares.
dead.
Everybody fucking cares.
Bro, Puerto Rican boxing is dead.
Puerto Rican boxing is still alive.
Puerto
and
Rican
McWilliams,
boxing.
with
How many
millions,
champions are from
Arroyo
Puerto Rico
will
right
fucking
now?
knock out. Will not
How many?
respectfully,
Hey,
not,
guess
not
what?
like a disrespect.
Puerto
the
Rican
Mexicans.
boxing is so dead that they have the same amount of world champions as Croatia.
Nobody
right now.
gives a fucking shit
That's
about
how
Croatia.
dead it is.
Nobody
That's
cares.
how, hey, we got the same amount of world champions as Puerto Rico.
Fuck off. Also, in
How
like the
many
super low
champions-
weights, in the
and-
super
and-
low weights, we do have a couple Puerto Ricans down there.
Okay, and let me ask you this: how about people who aren't the size of a fucking child? How many champions do you
Amanda
have?
Serrano is currently dominating the female boxing.
Wow.
Well, you know what? How many Croatians are dominating female boxing? Exactly, none.
Yeah.
All your bitches, they fall apart at the drop of a hat.
Puerto Rican boxers come in waves.
Hey, cause our
There's always-
bitches,
there's
our
really great
bitches aren't
ones
made
and,
to get
you know.
beat up, bro. Our
It's
bitches
just like the
aren't
black
made to get
boxers.
beat
You don't have
up.
a lot of great ones.
We know how
does
Puerto
two-
Ricans
a
get
Slavic
down,
does
bro.
four things every day.
We know how
Drugs,
Puerto
vodka,
Ricans get down.
squatting, and then beating their wives.
We know how Puerto Ricans get down, bro.
Yeah, beating the shit out of fucking weak ass slobs. Fuck you and fuck
Hey,
your
what
KGB.
happened? Well, why did Felix Verdejo go to jail, bro? What happened with him? Felix Verdejo.
That was an
Listen,
isolated incident. That was an isolated
that
incident,
was an
bro.
incident, man, and listen, that was an.
Bro, well, all I'm saying is Puerto Rican boxing, that shit is irrelevant as fuck now.
First of all, he didn't beat her. He never beat her. He did not beat his wife. He killed her with a gun, which was painless.
Puerto Rican boxing is like Italian soccer.
But that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Like, listen, I get what you're saying. He should not have killed his wife and threw her over the river, threw her over the bridge. But it's like, it wasn't like, oh, you know, oh, it's Natasha, where are my fucking eggs and coffee? And then he beats the shit out of her. No, Ivan, please. No, Ivan, please. No, he doesn't. We don't do that. You know, he just
Puerto Rican boxing is dead.
He got sick of the ranting, got sick of his wife, and
biggest Puerto
he
Rican
made a mistake. He made a mistake, and you know, he took a handgun and he blew out her brain. But it was painless. It was painless. No Puerto Rican woman has ever felt the pain of their husband. They just had one fucking. They had one boxer, Felix.
The good news for the Puerto
Felix,
Rican
whatever
fans.
his last name is.
Hey, the good news for the Puerto Rican fans is that you guys have been accepted into the black community, so you can claim Shakur Stevenson.
Fuck Afro-Anglos.
You guys can claim Shakur
We're not in
Stevenson.
with them.
You think Shakur is black? He doesn't even look black.
Hey, hold on, bro. Thankfully for Puerto Rican men, your women have made entries into the black community.
Miss Croatia
have built
is
deep ties.
offering her ass to all the niggas of the world.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, when it comes to Puerto Rico, the men can be thankful. The Puerto Rican women have developed strong relationships with the black community.
Is that maricon shit?
Shout out
but it's lesbian, so it's hot.
Hey, dude, why are you letting these people like rob your whole podcast over here? You're like trolling the fuck out of this thing. You're like competing for who's the best troll.
Shakur Stevenson's the face of Puerto Rican boxing.
Shakur
the best Puerto Rican boxer of all time.
His mom just told him he's Puerto Rican so he can feel special.
He beats
because
up
nobody
women.
wants to be an Afro-Anglo.
The best Puerto
Nobody
Rican boxer of all time, Shakur Stevenson.
I'm pretty sure Cotto would knock him out in 2 seconds.
Cotto would not. Cotto would rip him off.
Or Trinidad would knock him out in like half a
Puerto
round.
Rican of all time.
Trinidad would knock out Cotto, Danny Garcia, and all. Well, he might not knock out Cotto yet in a round or two.
Trinidad, you mean the bum who robbed De La Hoya? The bum who robbed De La Hoya?
He didn't rob De La Hoya.
The proper
De La Hoya
promoters robbed him, not Trinidad.
Bruh.
I mean, you pretty much saying you don't know
bro.
shit about boxing if you're saying fucking De La Hoya didn't get robbed in that fight, bro.
De La
Everybody
Hoya
knows
got
that shit, bro.
screwed, dude.
I
He
said
clearly won the
Trinidad
first
didn't
7
rob De La
rounds.
Hoya. That was the promoter.
Well, the judges did, I guess.
Yes, the judges. It has nothing to do with Trinidad.
Seriously, what are Puerto Rican boxers knowing for apart from losing to black dudes?
Well, I mean, look. Well, you say black dudes.
We destroy
but
niggers all the time. We destroy Afro.
But you saw Ray Leonard get knocked out by
let's take a trip down memory lane. What happened
all you're
between
doing,
Benitez and
L-Dog,
Leonard?
is you're fucking cherry picking these
Floyd
specific
ducked Cotto
niggas,
forever.
these specific niggas, you know, getting unfair advantages in fights. All right. Like right now, I'll give it a good example, Rep. But as we both watched, the Dominican, I don't think it was a granero, it was more like a mulatto. But the mulatto was fighting, Hector, he was fighting that fucking nigger. And he was about to send him back to the fucking plantation. But then,
dude, where are you
he got
from?
2 minutes.
Why are you
he
trying
got
to speak Spanish? I can tell you don't speak Spanish natively.
I'm from Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
And,
you're not from Puerto Rico, dude.
I literally am. I
You
literally
definitely
am.
aren't. I mean, you must have moved
No,
there.
I don't live here. I fucking was born. It's a big story. I don't want to go.
Dude, you're about as Puerto Rican as fucking Jake Paul. Shut the fuck up.
No, fuck you. Shut your fucking whore mouth. You
I
fucking
agree.
dirty
Yeah,
fuck.
I think you know Jake Paul probably.
Hey, both you guys live in Puerto Rico or
My
what?
family, mi familia
Or
vive en
just
Puerto Rico.
Foca?
Yeah, he's not
300
from Puerto
años.
Rico. He's just
all
fucking
right?
trolling, man.
No, I'm not. Fuck you, dude.
This
I literally
dude's a
run the
troll, bro.
largest.
I'm
I literally
this
run
guy,
the
bro.
largest
He jumps
fucking
on the
Latino
panel with his
national
stupid
server
autistic
on
takes,
Discord.
and he
I have
doesn't say
fucking
anything
60
of
plus
value.
people in the fucking Telegram.
Why are you
And I'm
trolling,
about to
man?
hit 200 on my server. Julio, you literally don't know shit about me. All right. Shut the fuck up, you cocksucker.
I know.
You love fucking foreigners. Oh, I know. Shut
I love
the fuck
foreigners, right?
Hey,
No,
look
you do,
at what
you do. You're a
Thor
fucking
said.
cocksucker.
Look at what
No,
Thor
I'm fucking
said.
annoyed now.
I love
No,
foreigners.
That's what I'm saying,
dog,
dude.
shut the fuck up.
I'm talking about
shut
boxing
the fuck up.
here,
Shut
man.
the fuck up, L-Dog. And shut the fuck up, this Julio cocksucker.
Shut fuck up, everybody.
Get this guy, ban this guy out now.
This
Ban
guy's
guy
a
now.
fucking dolphin, or what is that? A seal?
Dolphin. It's in the fucking name. Oh, you don't speak Spanish, Foca. You don't speak Foca. The fucking detergent. Stupid fucking retard. Do that word. Retrasado. You know?
Hey, come
Oh,
on,
I know
sound it
Spanish.
out.
I know
Sound it out
Spanish.
for us,
And I have it clearly there. Foca Harpa, and it just did not occur to you, Harp Seal.
What's going on here?
Fucking idiot.
Stop.
Imbecile. Amazing. You're going on and on about how my Spanish is banned. Because my Spanish banned, because I don't have a fucking accent. Oh, you know, fuck the sangre. It's all about the accent. I could be from fucking Russia, but I got the Puerto Rican accent. Now I'm the... Fuck it, that I'm literally related to a former governor here, Jesus T. Pinedo. I'm related to that motherfucker. My father bears his maternal apellido. You don't bear shit, dude. Your fucking family has been nothing here. You live in the fucking States.
My father.
I live here.
We've been and check your tax returns, bro.
My family's been here for years. Before that, they were in the Canary Islands. Before that, they were in fucking Spain fighting with El Cid against the World.
Show your tax returns, bro.
Shut your fucking
That's why you moved to Puerto Rico, because you don't want to pay taxes.
Stop trying to question Polka's Latino roots. Okay, they're there.
Yeah, they're
fucking
there.
When he speaks Spanish, you can hear it.
Lord, man.
Julio Alcantara is a fucking vende patria. He wants statehood, and he's a fucking cocksucker. Fuck him.
Ban him from
want statehood.
Discord.
Yeah, you want statehood. You're a PNP. When you see Ricky Rossi Joe, you want to come over and suck his cock.
I was born here, and you're a troll, dude.
Okay, what?
My uncle served in the military.
Oh, your
uncle. But I'm trying to get
Stolen valor. He's claiming stolen valor.
You want to get statehood? You see, PNP
I had statehood from birth.
Vende patrias.
I got weapons. Do you have any weapons in your house? You use your Second Amendment? Are you anti that?
What?
Do you have a bunch of guns in your house?
Why are you asking me about guns?
I mean, you're American, right? I'm trying to get statehood, but I'm using all my rights, and you're not.
You're trying to get statehood because you fucking want Euromutts to come in here en masse. You want the niggers and the Euromutts to come in here en masse.
Yeah, we're gonna gentrify your neighborhood.
I hate hipsters, but I hate.
Hey, we're gonna build Starbucks in Puerto Rico.
You're a white boy.
We're gonna build Starbucks in Puerto Rico, baby.
300
You're a
years
white boy.
related to a former governor.
We're gonna build Starbucks in
because
Puerto
you hear my fucking
Rico.
voice and I can't speak like a normal person.
You're a white boy. We're gonna open up a Starbucks in a Nobu in Puerto Rico.
Be like, let me fucking. Oh, you're not Puerto Rican because me, Julio, who's related to jack shit. My Theo was a fucking cuck for the United States Army. I don't care. I want to be like here, like, oh yeah.
Hey, we about to open up a Whole Foods in Whole Foods in fucking Puerto Rico.
As AOC.
White boy.
Yeah, Starbucks, Whole Foods. Hey, we about to put bike lanes down, bro. We're about to put bike lanes down in Puerto Rico.
Fucking J-Dog. You know, Rabbit, there's one guy you can fucking mute right now. It's fucking J-Dog.
Hey, Foca, bro. I want Puerto Rico to get statehood, man. We're gonna make some cool hipster towns there with some, coffee stores and whatever.
I love this channel, but that's
we're
a
gonna
white
put
boy.
Starbucks up. We're gonna have Whole Foods there, bike lanes, and everything.
What do you mean we? There's no fucking.
I love this
What do
channel,
you
but that's a
mean
white
when
boy.
you say we or they?
Hey, we're gonna take
You're not
over,
Puerto
man.
Rican.
We're gonna move there. We're gonna buy up all the property. You guys won't be able to
The
afford it.
new guy right here, Jose, calling you a white boy, bro. He's calling you a gringo.
He is a
The
gringo.
Jose guy right here.
What? Yeah, he is.
I'll say don't know fucking shit. If you just join the stupid fucking server, which I keep linking in private chat, you'd fucking be in there and you'd see all
You
my
sound
shit
like
there.
a white boy, man.
I have a fucking accent. Big deal.
He is a Latino. You sound like a white boy. I can
better than yours.
sense a white boy.
Sangre is more fucking pure than yours.
I can sense a white
You
boy,
got
Holmes.
English? You got nigger in there? I ain't got none of that.
I can sense a white boy. Go back to the hills of Caucasus. Go back to the hills of Caucasus. Go fuck your sister, Holmes.
Go fuck your sister, Holmes.
Go fuck your sister, you redneck.
Fuck off.
Bro, that's a
You're
shitty
redneck.
ass accent, Jose. Who are you really, bro? Cum guzzler?
You're a cum guzzler. Fucking faggots.
Dude, this shit is not even boxing.
You sound like a
Puerto
white
Rico
boy.
is gonna be great, bro. We're gonna have a Starbucks.
You sound like a white boy.
On every corner.
Really? I have an accent? I didn't know that, man. I'm glad you brought it to my attention that I don't speak English with a Puerto Rican accent.
I think his accent would beat Usyk.
What?
You know, just to bring it back to boxing, you know.
Do you live in the island right now, or are you in the States?
He's in West Virginia.
I live in New York.
Okay, well
Jose,
right
where you
now
from?
I'm in fucking I'm living in Puerto Rico, dude.
He's
I'm
in West
here, and I was
Virginia.
born here. I have the fucking. I still have a fucking. I have the fucking card.
I live in Puerto
Jose, where you
around
from?
here from the hospital. I was born around here.
Jose, where you from?
That's cool. That's cool.
Whatever.
Jose, where you from? I'm from Delaware. From Delaware?
Oh, shit.
Ain't no Mexicans in Delaware.
Delaware, bro. I mean, he didn't say he's Mexican. He might be Puerto Rican, right, Jose? What are you? Break it down, bro.
Yeah, what's your ethnicity, bro?
Julio, unless
I'm
you
Puerto
got some fucking
No,
evidence.
he's Puerto
against me, dude,
Rican.
shut the fuck
No,
up.
he's not. No, you're not.
I can
Boca, you
literally-
got a Puerto.
I can literally
you
bring
got a
you
Puerto-
down. Yeah, I put down the fucking link. Jose, if you're fucking Puerto Rican, you know, I dislike New Yorkers
No,
generally.
I don't
but
click that link. I feel like I'm gonna click it. There's gonna be like chicks.
It's a
with
Discord link, you fucking idiot. Everybody
Chicks-
uses Discord.
Chicks with dicks in there.
La Patria Grande.
No, there's no
You're
maricons in
sending,
there.
you're sending
no
me some
maricons.
shit. You
Hey, I
probably
think
troll
we're
it.
gonna open up a Chipotle in Puerto Rico.
You ain't opening shit.
They probably
cocksucker.
already got one over there.
Yeah, because Vende Patria is like you are trying to work to make this place a state, and it'll never happen. We'll become independent. We will. You watch.
Yeah, you will.
Hey,
You will.
shout out to Julio, bro. Shout out to Julio. Hey, Foca, we're gonna buy up Puerto Rico. We're gonna make the property prices so high, you guys are gonna run
The
out.
word, the palabras of Pedro Albizu Campos, they fucking live on.
I'm over here, man. I'm in the U.S. I'm armed. You know, I'm ready. You guys got disarmed. You know how it is.
What
I don't know
the
where
fuck are you
this guy's
talking about
from.
here.
We got free speech over here and all that. It's cool.
Free speech?
Yeah.
Yeah, try
Hey,
saying
we're
nigger at
gonna
your fucking
enact
job
some
and see how
super
quick
hate
they get rid
speech
of you.
laws in Puerto Rico too, man. If you say the N-word, that's a 5-year prison sentence.
Puerto Rico's
It's
a fucking
getting
colony
like
of the
that way
States, you
now.
fucking idiot.
It's getting
No,
that
it
way.
isn't. I can call somebody a nigger I could go down there, the fucking San Juan, right now when I see some niggers come in. I could call them a nigger. The policia can't do shit to me.
Yeah,
fuck
but
you
dude,
talking
why
about?
do you say that stuff on the internet? But you know you wouldn't say it to someone's face.
I would absolutely say it to the fucking tourists.
That's why I don't
doesn't
say
have no
that.
melanin in
I'm
his
just being
skin.
real.
Absolutely.
That's why I don't
Oh.
say shit like that. Because
You don't have
you're not gonna
melanin in
say
your
it to
skin.
someone's face.
I absolutely
You're
would
not
get in
gonna
the fucking
you're
face.
saying it on
I
Do you
would.
sunburn?
I
You're
fucking
anonymous.
would.
Do you sunburn?
Because you're not.
Julio, bullshit, man. You don't do shit. You don't
Do
do
you
shit
sunburn?
against niggers. You love niggers.
Stop saying
Do
that.
you
shit,
sunburn?
You're not gonna say that to
you and
someone's
fuck
face.
niggers.
You don't
I
have
would
no
say it to someone's
melanin in
fucking
your
face.
skin.
I would
Man,
take
you
the
know
fucking
that's
niggers
cowardly,
put it
right?
on the pavement. I'll
You
go
sound
American
like a
history X on the
bitch.
That's some
cocksucker.
You sound
cowardly
like a
shit.
white boy.
You stop
You go to
saying
the
that.
I got a
hills.
fucking accent, Jose. You don't
You're
have to
an
tell me for another
Nintendo.
20 times.
How dare you?
You sound like
me
you
what?
fuck your sister.
You probably like the new Taylor Swift album,
I hate music. And I hate fucking gringos, period.
but you like Taylor Swift.
You are gringo.
No, I don't. Why do you keep asking me these stupid questions?
You think her voice
You are
I think every
gringo.
single put that again, you should own a fucking gun.
You like her new album? Just be honest.
No, I don't. I don't
bought
even
it.
know who this bitch
You
is.
still
Who
bought it.
are you?
You like
Bought
dick
what?
too.
He likes Taylor Swift, man. It's all right.
No.
Nah, he likes guys.
No, I don't like Taylor Swift.
He likes
It's a fucking
cojones.
stupid name.
He likes she-males. He
No, I
has a
hate
crush.
maricon.
He
I
has a
fucking
crush
hate
on
maricon.
Bruce Jenner.
I thought todos maricons.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
You got the crush on Bruce Jenner.
You do. No, I know you do.
You think her lips are sexy?
You think that when Puerto Rico becomes a state, then they'll pass all sorts of laws protecting the maricons. I know. This is what you want.
I'm gonna put my profile picture.
All
Bruce
the
Jenner.
maricons, they vote for statehood, man. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I think we need a pride parade in San Juan.
Julio, did you even know what a
That's
penepe
what I think
is?
we need.
No, I don't know what.
Be careful coming at Focus sideways. He's undefeated.
It's it comes from the acronym of the PNP, the Partido para Grisa.
Hey, we need pride parades in Puerto Rico. That's what we need.
The new progressive party. It's a statehood party.
Jennifer Lopez.
Do you know what the populares are?
Hey, we need
Barito.
Whole
What?
Foods, Starbucks, and pride
Fucking
parades.
speak clearly, you
all of us
cocksucker.
Puerto Ricans we eat tacos. We eat taco burrito.
What are you trying to do here? Like, are you trying to make a joke here? It's not funny.
Bro, this fool's not a paisa.
You're trying to make a joke too, man. I don't know. What's
I'm not
going
trying
on.
to make any fucking jokes.
You turn. this is supposedly boxing.
I'm talking to you about political concepts here in Puerto Rico. There's three fucking political parties here. The statehood party, the colonial party, and then the independence party. The nicknames for the three are Pepilo for the independence one, Populare for the colonial, and then PNP for the state. Like, what?
I don't know what's going on here.
I think you're a fucking faggot and you should kill yourself.
But I mean, you could say it on the internet. I mean,
I would say it to your fucking face.
that makes you real tough, I guess.
Put on your cam. Put on your cam. Let's see Mr. Muscle
And what does that mean? I put my cam on, and what's that?
Well, if you're we're gonna see a big fat blob.
I mean, I got my picture.
Your USA flag.
That's my picture right there. You see it?
It is.
You got what? A seal?
That's gay as fuck. Like it's like what? Why are you wearing? You look stupid.
Because I was in the water. Those are called swimming trunks.
Just in general, it's a gay photo. You should post a photo of you like, standing straight, with your arms perched down,
Yeah, I gotta look
straight look
mean
in your
and
eye,
angry,
like
yeah, makes me
here,
tough,
you look,
right?
you're
Makes me
you're
tough.
in like you're in a grass feed. I don't know. It looks kind of gay.
Yeah.
Chat is Julio's picture of
You
him
do
in
look like
some
you're
fields.
frolicking.
Does it look
Yeah,
kinda
I'm
gay?
frolicking. It was a joke, but yeah, I am frolicking, I guess.
Yeah, you're frolicking. and that's exactly the word. You're frolicking.
It looks like
That's
frolicking,
fucking-
doesn't it?
It does. You got
It
your
looks
arms
really
stretched
gay.
out. It's like
Couple beers
what's that
and shit.
movie? What's that movie?
Just a couple beers, right?
Wow,
Julio?
what a loser. This
I
dude
had a
went to
couple
the
of beers,
beach.
I guess.
I know he was
This
having
dude-
fun at the
hey,
beach, Foca.
Hey, what a loser. This
Nah, it's
guy
not a
went
beach.
to the
It's
beach,
a-
man.
it's a-
You
it's
should
a
have been on
lake.
Discord, you
It's
bitch.
a lake. It's not a beach. It was
Ah.
a lake. They don't have
Hey.
grass like that at a fucking
You know that
beach.
scene in the Sound of Music where like the
Yeah, that's
German
the point.
bitch is
Well,
like
that was the
dancing
point.
and like spinning? That's what you look like right here. It looks gay.
Yeah, a lady took the picture, but like I'm gay.
You shouldn't be. You should be straight.
But I mean, that
Anyway,
you should,
join
you should
the
give yourself
Discord
that
server.
advice.
Join the Discord and fuck
I
with
only
us,
have
so you
sex
be a
with
straight
women.
man.
Real women with 2 XX chromosomes.
Join
Just
the
the one-
Discord and
just
fuck
the
with us,
women
so you
with
gotta be a
dicks.
man.
Are you guys proud of women's boxing right now, Julio?
I like
Foca,
women's boxing. bro.
I don't really
Yeah.
know much about it.
I like.
Me neither.
All I know
hear
is
everyone
Clarissa
talking shit
Shield
about
and
women's
some other
boxing, bro.
whatever.
Everyone
That's
talks
just
shit about
boring,
women's
bro.
boxing.
At least
I
be a
like
bomb
women's
gunner.
Hey,
I
what
feel
ripper
like the
let all
MMA,
that
the
shit
women-
go just to come back with that one.
I think the women MMA fighters box better than the female boxers.
Yeah, MMA.
Female
women's
boxing
MMA
is
ahead of
bad.
women's
I
boxing.
mean, look, to me, I don't agree with female boxing. I have an aesthetic dislike of it. I just don't like the way it looks. Woman
looks sloppy.
woman fighting just doesn't interest me.
Women's MMA is much better. I like that shit better.
I see it as a waste of fucking space, bro. Because we
That's
could
what
have
I
better
agree.
fucking cards, and they're putting
not true,
women's
bro. When
boxing
they
on
have
all the
these schools, like,
fucking
you wanna
cards
fight each other, bro.
nowadays, bro.
Dude,
I
the
hate
girls-
that
the girls-
shit, bro.
check it
I
out,
hate it
check
when
it
they
out.
put it. Hey,
Amanda
the
Serrano.
the
when
girls
they
talk-
put
girls
women's
talk more
boxing
about
on a
it,
man's
bro.
card, the only thing
pathetic,
that's
and
good
I
for
think
it
she
is
should
to
be-
go and
she
get
should be
more
shot.
beer.
Hey, the girls show more balls than the guys. They're not ducking each other. They're fighting each other.
True, very true.
You know what I'm saying? So if they're out there making the
I mean,
best fights,
that's
Amanda
cool
Serrano
and
needs to
shit.
get the fuck
Good
away
for
from the
them.
Cold
birds and
Bro.
men
I
kick the nuts out
appreciate
there.
them.
Bottomless huevos and they fight each other, bro. You know what
At
I'm
least
You
the
know
fight-
why women don't
But
duck
I'm not
each
gonna
other?
pretend
'Cause
like I like it,
hey,
bro.
hey, you know why women don't duck each other in boxing? Because there's only about 20 to 50 people in a weight class, so they literally can't duck each other or they'll run out of
All right,
opponents.
so at least
like
the best
a
are
year.
fighting the best in women's boxing, right? We'd have
That's
to
all that
wait
matters.
long for shields.
I gotta agree, rep it. Like this question's kind of like this topic's kind of boring.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not
it isn't,
against
it
women's
isn't.
boxing,
The
bro.
reason-
They could
the reason I bring it-
beat the
look,
shit
The reason I
out
bring
of
it up is
out of
because
each other, bro.
The women.
I
the
probably
women's
said-
boxing in
Don't
general
put
is
it on the
good.
men's fucking card, bro. Fucking up the fucking boxing for me personally.
Oh, you rather? I got a question. You rather see
Curioso.
women?
Join
Wait,
my
let me go.
Discord
Let
server.
me
Rather see some
say
back
something. Let me say
bitches, bro.
something. You rather? That's what I was
Curioso,
gonna
if
say.
you
You
do not
rather
join
see
my
women, or
Discord
you rather
server,
see like
I'm gonna come
Earl
over to your
Spence or
house.
something
I'm
like
gonna
that?
beat the shit out of you. All right, so join it right now.
I don't know, bro. I see women's boxing, and then I start getting on my phone, and I'm not even paying that much attention, bro.
Chingazo.
You don't do
That's
that.
me, though. That's me.
Chingazos, tell Furioso to join the server.
Hey, Furioso, join Focus server, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Women's MMA is much better though. There's
Click the link,
levels
and
are
I'll
much
give you the
better.
the
They're more built
rolls.
for that.
Once you have the rolls, you can see everything. Repit's in there. Chingazos is in there. Fucking the guy down there, La Patergana, that guy's definitely in there.
I'm definitely in there,
Yeah,
baby.
send me the link.
Five white,
It's
five
private
women.
check the StreamYard private
Five
link.
white women.
It's right there.
5 white women are in there with double D's. It's amazing. 5 white women are in there.
What? No.
Crazy shit.
There's no
Yeah, there's
maricons
5
in
white
there.
women in
No
there.
maricons.
No, white
No
women. What are
mari-
you talking about?
Hey,
Criolla,
put up
criolla.
the-
Not your
You don't want white.
criolla.
You don't want white women in there, bruh.
Hey, Ripper, we need
I
to do
want
the rating bitches
criollas.
show.
I want peninsuladas.
Yeah, I know, I know.
want
I wasn't
fucking
prepared for that.
Hey, rep it.
mestizas.
Y'all don't think
I don't want any
Vanessa
non-Latinos
Estrada
in there.
can fight?
Period.
Who? Sanisa Estrada? She kind of
Yeah.
taps a little little bit too much. She taps a little bit too much for
Bro,
me.
she weighs 105 pounds, bro. She can't throw hard.
I mean, she can, but
she's getting a KO though. I've seen her get a KO.
Yeah,
if she had bigger tits, bro. I think it'd be more interesting.
She'll buy some, bro.
Seriously.
Don't worry.
Man, I love big boobs. Big boobs
I just
are
think it's
awesome.
weird, especially dudes. Like I noticed there's like UK dudes, they simp over woman boxers, and it's weird. It's like, why do you want to watch women fight? Like, why does that turn you on? It's like these American dudes who get turned on by a woman with a gun. To me, it gives me like cuck vibes. Like you like your wife to have a gun, be all masculine, dominate you and shit.
Fighting turn you on?
And I'm thinking about it, like
I don't watch boxing for sexual reasons. That's my whole point, dude.
for the female boxers, you gotta understand. Like if you're seeing them on
watch
TV,
for
that
that.
means they're on like an extreme quantity of PD. So
I don't
they
know-
probably
I don't
have
know
turned their
guys do
clit
that.
into a penis for all the antibodies. You know?
Look, all I'm saying is guys who watch woman box give off cuck vibes. It makes me think that you want to be dominated and beat up by your wife.
How large does a clit have to be before you're like, I don't like this?
There's a lot of dick talk in this chat.
I'll tell you this much, man. These fucking female boxers who use Anavar, they probably got big ass fucking clits.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah, I think that shit enlarges their clip, bro. It gets bigger, bro.
That's a weird assumption to make.
I don't
No,
think...
it's scientific though, bro. Like, it is
No,
what
no,
it
I'm
is.
saying to watch women
Scientific,
boxing for sexual satisfaction. That's not scientific.
Dude,
bro.
it's just weird because
Weird
these
assumption.
dudes are like they're simping over female boxers. Like,
What's simping?
go simp over a model or someone who's fucking hot. Like, why you like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's like some of these dudes even buy these female boxers merch. Like,
See, I wouldn't do all that. See, that's right there. I wouldn't do none of that.
That's ridiculous. The
I'll
only
watch them
boxer who I
fight.
would ever buy merchandise off of is Sabril Matias because he's
Hey,
a
bro,
fucking, he's
girls show
fucking
a lot of
epic.
heart, bro. That bitches show hard, bro. Sometimes these hoes get into a fight and it's like two junkyard dogs fucking grab each other by the neck.
Sabril
bro.
Matias is a hero of Latinos everywhere, and he should be acknowledged.
you like watching that, bro? You like watching women fight?
I love watching Sabril
Women's
Matias
MMA is
fight.
better.
It's not
He is
bad.
the best. He is
It's
the
not
best
bad at all.
lower
Women's
welterweight.
MMA is
Probably
much
about
better, though. They're more
dude,
far ahead.
I think in the history of the lower
I don't think
welterweight
women are built
class,
to box like
Sabril
that. They're
Matias,
built
he's
to
gonna make
fight
fucking history in
otherwise.
there.
I don't know, man. For me, I don't like watching females fight. It just looks weird to me. It's
Have you seen?
it's like,
Have you seen any girls fight Muay Thai?
huh?
Have you seen any women fight Muay Thai off of one championship?
I don't watch women fight. Period. I just don't like it.
Is there a way I could send you a link of a woman fight and you tell me what you think about it?
Bro, I don't care. Look, it's not the fight that's the part. It's the fact that it's woman fighting.
Why does that
I
make you
don't
so
like
uncomfortable,
it.
bro? Are
Huh?
you scared that they could whoop your ass? Why does that make you so uncomfortable?
Because it's unnatural.
How's it unnatural, bro? I mean, what? Fighting, throwing your elbow, throwing your punch, getting punched in the head 100 times in the night, bro, is unnatural for anybody, man or woman. So,
Bro, it's unnatural, and I don't like it for aesthetic reasons. That's it. I don't have to justify my belief. I just don't like it.
I'm just trying to understand where you come from with it, bro. Because I mean, if they're not skilled and it's sloppy, okay. But if they're showing skill and they're going hard, why not?
Furioso, click the link in private chat to join my Discord server. Along with you, Julio. And stop being a penepe cuck.
Hey, Foca, something tells me that if Furioso hasn't joined after the 5,000 times you've already asked
He
him,
will relent.
he's not gonna
He
join.
will fucking relent.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
He was telling me, "Oh, send me the links." I mean, I don't even know what your Discord. You need to give me your Discord now.
I don't know, man. My
Private
social
chat.
skills aren't the best, but usually when someone doesn't do something after you ask them like 100 times,
I mean,
they're not gonna do it
here's
again.
the thing. I heard him say, "Send me the link. Send me the link." So, you know, I'm getting to him. You have to be persistent. You need to be persistent. You gotta be like, when you see a rabbit and the rabbit's running, you just gotta keep chasing, and you will get it. And then you shall.
This
feast.
dude's gonna get restraining orders one day, man.
No, I won't. No, this does not apply to
This
to
dude's gonna
women.
get rape
It applies to
charges,
to
man.
recruiting for my Discord.
Sexual
Completely,
harassment charges.
completely different. Completely different. Anyway.
So how many of you have seen women
the
fight?
best heavyweight boxer right now is Frank Sanchez.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not, bro.
Yeah, he is, man. He's underrated.
It's Usyk or it's Fury, bro. We'll find out.
Nah, it's fucking
We'll
Frank
find
Sanchez,
out,
and when he
bro.
fights these
We'll
fuckers,
find out who that is
he's gonna knock out the Vindipatria AJ, who is a cuck to the niggas and is a cuck to England. He's just a cuck everywhere. He's probably a literal cuck.
Who is?
AJ.
AJ? I mean, why wouldn't even bring him up? I'm saying Usyk or Fury is the best heavyweight.
Oh yeah, right.
Who that is soon enough.
I mean AJ Fury. I mean they sound like the same people. But Fury, you know, this fat fucking pikey, and this this whole Ukrainian Slav. They're both fucking shit, bro. Frank Sanchez is gonna fucking rape him when he gets to him.
Frank Sanchez is like 50, bro.
Listen, we're speaking fucking boxing now, bro. What's up with fucking that bomb, bro?
Will destroy,
fucking Andrade, bro. He got knocked down, bro.
Will destroy Usyk, man. That's facts.
Who?
Fucking Andrade got knocked down, bro, and they fucking counted it as a fucking slip, bro.
The Chinese guy from Rush Hour 3, didn't he get a gift against him?
He didn't get a gift, bro. I didn't watch that fight, but I know he didn't get a gift.
Bruh, the big Chinese dude from Rush Hour 3 whooped his ass, and they gave him like a gift draw or something. I can't remember. That's how
he won the fight, bro.
Bro, how you a fan? How you a fan, bro? You didn't watch the fight.
Well, listen. During that time, I was real sick, so I actually couldn't watch the fight.
And what has stopped you since then? If you're a fan,
I just can't be bothered, bro.
You can be bothered to be on here and talk about him like he's good.
Hergovic is good, bro. He's the best heavyweight
in
the world, in my opinion.
Not good enough to catch up on his latest fight.
I mean, look, I will watch it eventually, just I haven't watched it yet.
Now that I punked you to do it, yeah, you will.
No. I mean, I don't need to justify myself to you.
We're gonna watch it now because I brought it up to you because I told you to watch it.
You know all about me, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something brand new.
I know that one
brand
thing
new.
about
Click the link in private chat to join my Discord server, as well as you, Julio.
What's going on with Teofimo?
I mean, what do you see wrong with them, Jose? You don't like him or what? You don't like Teofimo?
I think he's a father. I think he should fire his father.
Why is that? Why is that, bro?
He's not as skilled as he was 2 or 3 years ago.
Are you sure, or is it the competition he has stepped up?
It's
like very large penis.
Let's keep it a buck, bro. He got very lucky against an injured and inactive Lomachenko.
Yeah.
Lomachenko was always overrated.
Loma had him fought in
from a very early time, like his
months,
second
and he had
fight,
an injury,
Mexicano destroyed him. He's always been overrated. Always.
No matter what, a Mexican will whoop Lomachenko's ass first.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're completely right.
Exactly.
You got exposed.
Jose, what'd you think? Jose, what made you bring up Teofimo just out of nowhere? Is it because is that your number one guy, or what are your top 3 boxers, bro? So I'd like to know that, to be honest.
Top 3? Ever, or just today?
Oh, right now.
Repit, ask me secondly. Ask me.
Yeah,
after
you
him.
go. Yeah, you go second, bro.
I would say Crawford, Canelo, and Fury. If we're rating heavyweights.
Yeah. Why Crawford, Jose? Because I think a lot of people would be like, "Damn, he hasn't fought anybody in this type of." But going, Jose. Jose said Crawford's number 1, right?
Wow.
Is that what you said, Jose?
He's undefeated. It's either him or Canelo.
Or you're just fucking following what ESPN and all these
what, bro?
fuckers are saying.
It's either him or Canelo.
Wait, let him explain himself, though.
Richard Torres is undefeated.
Frank Sanchez is also
Alan Babbage is undefeated.
Frank Sanchez is wonderful.
But let me go ahead. So you
is
think
undefeated?
wait, Jose. So is he? Is he pound for pound number 1 then? No, but he has him as pound for pound number. So you've been following him for a while, or what, Jose? He's your guy then? That's your guy right there, Crawford?
No. He's not my favorite fighter.
Do you think he just rated him as pound for pound number? You just like saying that he's number 1, right? In a sense.
He's the best I've seen with my eyes so far.
Okay.
Jewish lies. He's fucking trash.
What's your top 3, Foka? Before you go in, what's your top 3?
Hold on. Before Foka goes, let me go. I'm gonna say my top 3 boxers.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No.
Lomachenko,
Shut your fuck.
and
Okay.
Canelo.
My number 1 boxer is my number 1 box. Dude, shut the fuck. Dude,
So
you need to put a fucking mute button. You need to put a fucking mute button for this fucking asswipe. Nobody heard you. Nobody heard because I talked
Actually, I'm
over
gonna take
you.
Canelo out and I'm gonna put Josh Taylor there. Usyk,
Stop interrupting
Loma,
me.
Taylor. The
Shut
best
the fuck
3
up,
fighters
L-Dog.
in the world.
Stop fucking interrupting me. This rude nigger won't stop. This Slavic fucking
Inouye's pretty
Batnik
good
fuck
too.
won't stop interrupting me. Rep it. You need the
Hey, I'm
fucking
not
mute
this my
people.
top 5.
You need
Usyk,
to use. You need
Loma,
to use your fucking mute option to make this
Inouye,
cocksucker shut
Taylor,
up.
and
I bet he can't
Kazuto
even remember
Ioka.
which
That's
boxer
my
he's
top
putting
5.
where, dude. I'm doing fucking psychological warfare.
You can go now.
on
You dudes
L-Dog
are
now.
still
And he can't
trolling?
fucking handle it.
Bro, I couldn't even hear your top 5.
I will
Dudes
never
are still
fucking do,
fucking
Rep. You need to
trolling?
use your fucking authority
Usyk
to let
and
me
Canelo.
have my fair fucking turn, dude. Because he interrupts me. Anyway,
Oh, God.
now that L-Dog is shut up and nobody heard him. My top 3
Usyk, Loma,
shut the
Taylor.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
What the fuck?
Now, nobody heard you again, and I will interrupt you every time, and you don't have the speed to get past me. So, my top 3
Usyk,
boxers-
Loma, Taylor.
You can't get me, dude. I'm too fast. I'm too
Can't get him.
fucking fast.
Hey,
My
put it in
reaction-
the chat.
Put it in the private
Can't
chat.
get
Put it in the
past
private
Put it
chat.
in the chat. People, if you heard.
This dude,
Nah, I heard it already, bro. I heard
He
it.
just screaming a little longer than that, man.
These are Caucasians, man.
I'm not Caucasian.
He's not Caucasian, dude. He's African
No, I'm
as
not.
fuck,
I'm not a
bro.
fucking
Taylor.
Caucasian.
Usyk,
Okay,
Loma,
my
and
mom's
Taylor.
calling me, so god damn it.
His mom's calling him.
CJ Dog, this is what you fucking do to me, man.
If she tell you to shut up, you fucking
Stop
idiot.
screaming up
Fuck
there,
you.
you fucking asshole.
Whatever. Here's my top 3. My
Hey,
top
Julio,
3
you
boxers.
should go. You should go next, actually.
No, dude,
His
fucking
mom's
going,
saying,
man.
"Shut up, cracker."
I'm not a fucking cracker.
Shut up, cracker.
I'm an Espamolo. Espamolo.
All right.
Bagels.
Whatever, dude. You want fucking state. Anyway, my top 3 are Sabriel
His-
Matias, number 1.
His
number
favorite
1.
actor is Mel Gibson.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking
Shut
maricon.
the fuck up.
Whatever,
All right,
dude.
go on.
Fuck off.
Go on.
Number 1 is Sabriel Matias. Number 2 is Canelo. Obviously Canelo.
Obviously.
And then number 3 is gonna be Frank Sanchez. If I had to take it down to a number 5,
Damn.
number 4 would be McWilliams.
Hey,
Orojo.
4 comes after 3.
And then finally number 5.
Justin Bieber.
Andy Ruiz Jr.
Shakur
Hey, you know what?
Stevenson.
You guys don't like Xander at all, or what? Boca, you
Who?
don't like Xander?
Yeah, what's
You
going
back
on with
there?
You know Alexander Zayas, Foka?
Alexander Zayas.
He doesn't know
Oh,
who
Xander
that
Zayas.
is.
I'll put him
He's
at number
a
6.
Puerto Rican
crazy.
prospect.
I already said fucking Andy Ruiz, so I'll put him at number 6.
You would put him in there.
Canelo, Usyk, Loma, and Taylor. That's the top 3. That's the best 3 fighters in the world.
Usyk, Loma, and Taylor?
I just want to listen. What do you think about Eddie Hearn saying that Tank Davis is dangerous because he's kind of retarded?
Wait, he really said that?
True.
He said that, bro. He said that.
Kind of retarded.
Yeah, he said he don't.
Dangerous
He's
to any
dangerous.
female
He's almost
around.
like a fucking. He's like a fucking. Like in other words, he's almost like a
like
reptile.
a
Retard strength, huh?
Yeah,
Retard
no,
strength.
no.
Yeah, you gotta
Because
watch
can't
out for
shoot-
that retard strength.
You
man.
can't. Yeah, you can't. No, you can't shit talk him. Like he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So he's just almost on some like. You know, like those guys who have like fetal alcohol syndrome. And they just-
Like those retards that get hit in the face and then they laugh and shit.
Or they don't even. Yeah,
Like
or
the
not
guy
even
from
that.
the Goonies and shit. That
They don't
retard
even know
guy,
what
you
you're,
know?
yeah, they don't even know what you're saying, or they just lose it out of nowhere, right? They'll jump a counter, like that type of shit. Like he's like off
Tank
kilter.
got that booty strength.
Yeah, he's
What?
like
He's
off
trained
kilter.
as a-
You see, Alabi called him a racist.
Yeah, he sold his
Did he?
booty.
Why you gotta
Did
get
he?
Hey, hold on.
They
It's
got
on
that
Twitter.
special treatment.
I'm gonna link it.
What
Hey,
is
what
it?
is LRB doing now that Tank Davis left the TMT, bro? That was their only
Yeah,
fighter.
that's what they say. I don't think.
Hey, what's Rep? There's something I
protecting
wanted
him.
to bring to your attention. It appears I've been
He's a
banned
small
in
fighter.
YouTube chat.
He's a small fighter,
Someone
though.
banned me from YouTube chat. Also, make me a moderator.
No, they
Oh, are
protected
you? You're-
that guy. No end.
Just a comment right there, and I'll hit you. I'll get you right there. But this is what Eddie Hearn, what he said. The dangerous thing about Gervonta Davis is he's not a deep thinker, not articulate. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. He's a bad motherfucker, like Mike Tyson. That makes him dangerous because he's fearless. You can't get into his head. He's basically saying he's a fucking retard and he's off kill.
He's stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson is intelligent.
I don't know. What I have
No,
to
he
say
is
is
not.
I saw fear in fucking Tank's eyes when he
crazy.
faced fucking Pitbull, bro, because he switched styles into a style where he will turn into a backfoot bitch, homie, straight up.
Hey, here's the tweet in the private
That's
chat.
hilarious.
What is? Tank Davis is retarded.
Tank fucking retard. Yeah.
Eddie
Hey,
Hearn
and I've
said
heard,
that.
I've heard a lot of people say that fucking
Join my Discord server. It's in a private chat. Click the link. I posted it.
and I've heard a lot of people say that fucking Tank Davis broke his hand on fucking Pitbull. Well, that's his fucking personal problem.
Oh, you
for
know
not
that's
fucking
bullshit. Did you see
punching
the
properly, bro?
Dude, did you see the
wasn't
interview
a lot
after
of
the
people,
fight?
was it?
But the commentator basically fed him that bullshit excuse. He's
Not
like, "Oh,
only
Tank, your
that-
hand hurts. Your hand hurts, right, Tank?" He's like, "What? My hand don't hurt. Oh, my hand hurts. Yeah." Oh. It's a big old bullshit lie.
And not only that, bro.
They said he was too short. They're making a million excuses.
Not only that, but if you look at the punch stats round by round, Tank didn't do anything different before the 6th round when he broke his hand as to the other half of the fucking fight. If he fought the same shit, bro, he threw around the same amount of punches. So I don't know, bro. I think it's all bullshit, bro. And again, it's like MMA. You know, on MMA when you break your leg on your opponent or he shakes it or whatever. Well, fucking Pitbull Cruz fucking blocked the punch, bro.
Because like we're gonna
And
have
fucking Tank broke his fucking arm, bro, and that's fucking Tank's personal fucking problem, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, it's
But watch the
boxing.
interview
We
again.
get it. It's corrupt.
You watch the interview that the commentator was literally like telling him to
Don't try to brush this
what
under
to
the rug.
say.
Don't try to-
He was telling him what to say.
Follow the script.
He was telling him what to say. He's like, "Tank, your hand's broken, right?" And he's like, "What?" Like he didn't even go along with it. And out of nowhere, he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah." And then he said, "Yeah, my hand's broken." And the commentator said, "Oh yeah, that's right." Like okay, now you get it. The dude
Hey,
didn't hurt
and in addition to everything we just said, he never showed proof of having his fucking arm broken.
Oh, he
Like
did.
I never saw the X-rays. I never saw
beat
a doctor talking about it. I didn't see shit, bro. I think it's all
he
fucking
got
bullshit,
pushed
bro.
back. He got pushed back and fucked up. That was it. He lost.
You gotta show proof of injury, bro. The reason we know Loma was injured is because he posted a picture of his surgery, right?
Yeah,
Like,
he had
you
the
could
surgery
fucking
before
see
the
it.
fight.
Yeah,
And
they were
there was
asking
proof.
for
He
it
had it
on
before the
social
fight.
media. They were
He didn't
asking
use
for
an
it.
excuse, before.
So
like,
where's Tank's proof? Where's Tank's proof? He never posted it. He never got surgery or anything on his hand.
Hey, even Canelo posted on proof, and you could see a scar on Canelo's left wrist over the surgery, bro.
I gotta go on another stream to keep recruiting and also go to sleep. Very honored to be on here. What rep it? Fuck you, Julio.
No doubt,
You know,
bro.
I'd be cool if you.
I dropped your disc. I dropped a. Poke, I dropped your.
Good night, Gringo.
Give a shout out to the popular
Jose, fuck you
Good
too.
night, Gringo.
You're a fucking gringo. Furioso, because you're Portuguese, join the server. And Julio, like, if you literally just, do you even have Discord?
Have a good night, man.
Do you have Discord?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, everybody's fucking using it. You should use it also. If you have Telegram, I have that.
Yeah,
also.
but what'd you put on the Discord? You sent me something?
I put down the server link to join it.
But what does that mean? What is that? I don't use Discord.
You,
Is that like a
click the
chat?
link, so basically, you click the link and
Is
it
that like a
automatically
private chat?
takes.
It's a 1v1 private chat.
If you don't use Discord, dude, I don't know. Like, look up a video to explain it to you. I don't know how to explain it to you. I also got
I opened it. I opened it. I hope I don't see chicks with dicks over here.
No, there's no maricones in my server.
Okay, look, I opened it. All right. So what is that?
Well,
What
you have
is
to
it?
make it. You have to make it a count. The fucking.
Do not be racist. This includes white supremacy. What is this? You got all these pictures of these dudes. You got all these dudes with these. Who are these guys with these fucking?
Those are the foreigner presidents of Latin America.
Break it down, folk. I'll break it down for the people, bro. And this right here is what Al Dog sent me. This is the tweet from Alabri said. Eddie Hearn, did you mean that in this disrespectful way with your privileged racist ass? Who the fuck you think you are saying he's not a deep thinker or not articulate? That's the problem, motherfuckers like
he
you.
Should be, that motherfucker needs to be canceled.
But he's like you. He doesn't even say like you. He's like he's going on Eddie Hearn because of what Al Dog. What I said earlier, and Al Dog, thank you for for releasing this.
He's got retard strength.
He's basically. Yeah, he's responding to the retard strength comment, or basically saying he's a fucking
You
retarded
see those fucking
motherfucker, right?
teethy guy? He can fight the fuck out of you.
Well, he's already playing the he's already playing the race card then, right?
He is.
He's already playing the race card. Ellerby's already hating on
whatever.
the race card, bro.
Niggers moaning. We've seen it a million times. They moan over everything. Anyway,
Hey,
let me
hey,
explain the
Rob,
presidents of Latin America that are foreigners. Starting off Brazil. Now, this
Hey,
is
Rob,
both cases.
I don't know if you
With
know,
Jair
but fucking
Jair Bolsonaro and Lula, they both have Italian ancestry. Jair Bolsonaro is 75% Italian, 25% German. He's an associate of the Gambino family.
I didn't know that.
Mafia.
That's pretty interesting.
Now
shit,
Lula, he is
bro.
75% Portuguese, but he is only but he's 25% Italian. So the more Latino one is Lula, you know, pero fucking Jair, you know, is like completely not Latino. He's completely a
Shout
foreigner,
out
should
to
be
the Chile
deported.
president, man. Shout out to the president of
All
Chile.
right, now we're on to Chile.
That's
now,
my
this
guy.
guy, his name is Gabriel Boric, and he's a Boquete.
Boric.
Slavico. So, Boquete. He is Croatian, and he should be deported to Croatia. Next on the list, we have El Salvador, and we have Nayib Bukele. As you can tell by that name, he is a fucking moro mierda. One time, actually, at the airport somewhere in El Salvador, he got stopped because they thought he was a terrorist, which he is. And he made the economy a meme economy, Bitcoin, and now El Salvador's in flames and MS-13 is in total power because they elected a fucking Arab as in the power there. El Cid is turning in his grave. Next up, we have the Dominican Republic, Luis Abinader. Again, moro mierda, Abinader, he's Lebanese. Huge issue. Next up, we have Haiti, and we have Ariel Henry. Now, you wouldn't tell by the name, it sounds kind of English, but he's Lebanese again. You know, Hispaniola is stuck with these fucking Lebanese. Huge issue. And then finally, Guatemala, we have Alejandro Gianmate. I mean, come the fuck on it. His last name's Gianmate. He's a Carcamano. He's Italian. Get the fuck out. If you guys know any other foreigners, or any other Latin American presidents, for example, the presidents of Bolivia, Uruguay, Peru, Ecuador, all of these do not have a foreigner as president.
I'm not calling motherfuckers out, bro.
If you know a foreigner, that's a Marcus R. Fuck you. You want a mafia associate as president? Okay, now I gotta go. I'm going on the black and brown. I heard LT boxing. I gotta back up my hermano.
Fuck all of them, bro.
Nah, fuck it. Don't go on Cuck streams. Nah, don't go on Cuck streams.
I'm gonna attack him. I'm going in.
No, don't go on Cuck streams.
I'm going in Rambo style.
Nah.
I'm going on Rambo style.
No, Foca, don't go on Cuck streams, bro. I'm just telling you that right now, straight up, bro. Don't support Cuckistry.
I'm not supporting it. I'm going in there to attack him.
I kicked out. No,
hey, Foca, you should be against cock holding, bro. Like,
yeah, exactly. Cool, I kicked out Cucks. Foca, and L Dog knows what time it is. Everybody here knows what time we kicked out some Cucks.
Hey, what you want to see?
Hold on. The reason they're not here is because they're Cucks, bro. And they're just keeping it real. They're gonna have you river dancing. Like, I'll just tell you this. Watch out with the Cucks, Foca, and don't listen to this.
Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm going in Rambo style.
Wait. No. I'm telling you, that are Guatemalan, bro. That are Guatemalan. Because L Dog knows. L Dog, did we get rid of the Guatemalan Cucks out here? That are not even fucking really. That are fucking. We got rid of them, homie. Foca, we got rid of them. We're not out here tap dancing and all this other shit. You know, you're gonna go cuck on a fucking white channel. That's what it is. A half white channel that's claiming he's look at if you're cooking on a white channel, that's all I gotta say. Foca, that's all I say. Durden, salute, bro.
I'm not to anyone, dude. I don't cook for
that's
fucking
all I gotta
nobody.
say. That's all I gotta say. Salute to Durden, who's in there. Salute to Durden. Salute to
Durden's a fucking Euromut. Why are you saluting this fucking Euromut getting?
Hey, Foca. They're saying that you're fucking.
He's part.
You realize how fucking ridiculous that is, Ray? Repping that you're fucking. Oh no! Don't go there! Don't.
He's
part ridiculous.
He's part Mexican. He's part Mexican.
How much? Give me a percentage.
I don't know the percentage. I don't need to ask him, but he is part Mexican.
Unless it's above 50%, then fuck him, dude. He's not fucking Latino. He's
I don't
fucking
care.
dirty mutt.
And the thing is, I like people who are proud of themselves. And Durden's proud of himself. Aldog's proud of himself.
Julio's
proud of himself.
A fucking
They're proud of
Englishman who's
themselves.
super proud of the United of England. And I don't care. Fuck them. They're extranjero.
They're saying you're cooking, bro, for Gran Negros or whatever.
I don't cook for Gran Negros. I don't cook for no Latino. I think all Latinos
Bro,
are equal.
what's so grand about them, bro?
Pacino over here,
Where the
man.
fuck that
I've
shit
explained
come
this
from,
before to you,
Al Pacino from
Chingazos.
Scarface.
I'm not gonna fucking explain it to you again.
I'm just saying, there's nothing grand about
If
them,
you
bro.
can't listen the first fucking time, I'm not gonna explain it the second time.
He calls them grand, like he worships them.
No, it comes from fucking Spanish, you fucking idiot.
He calls them.
But there's nothing grand about them, though, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Anyway, what, Rep? So Rep, you're telling me if you're telling me I
I'm
stream
just
in any format, you're gonna fucking ban me instantly.
No, come on, bro. I'm cool. But the point I'm just telling you, watch out, dude. There's guys that are trying to make you cook. That's all I gotta say, and they're out there deceivers.
I'm not falling for shit. I'm very fucking clear. Zero alliance with any non-Latinos. I'm not for alliances. I'm not for any of that.
Now, let me ask you something. Why are some people?
That's the case. I'm a grand Mexican, bro. I'm that grand Mexican, bro.
Why are some people cooking? That's all I gotta say.
Why are some people cooking?
Yeah,
Israel. The answer is always Israel, and it's always the Ashkenazi Jews. Every time. If you're asking why is there subversion, look at the long nose, look at the hand rubbing, and hear the oy vey.
I agree.
Yes. Anyway. I heard LT Boxing's at Black and Brown Boxing. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna kick some fucking ass. Salvage any Latinos that are caught in the crossfire down there that are not cucks, to Afro-Anglos or any foreigners.
I mean, you just named 2 cucks right now. You just named 2 cucks right now, bro.
Yeah, you're a foreigner. A foreigner.
What are you talking about?
Dude, you just named 2 cucks, homie.
LT's
you just
a
named
cuck?
I mean, let's keep it 100. One first a cuck. That's why.
Really?
If you ever see, I mean, this is a fucking This is the only Mexican channel, and we're the fucking cucks. They're not here.
Okay, so you're calling LT Boxing. You're calling LT Boxing a cuck because he's always on there instead of over here.
No, I'm saying no. He's been kicked out because he is a cuck. He's a Guatemalan. He's not even a fucking Mexican. So what are you talking about?
You kicked him for being Guatemalan?
Yeah, he's not even a fucking dude. You can't be out there faking like you're Mexican. You're not Mexican, bro. It's like you coming out here.
That's annoying.
That's like you. That's like you. No, that's like you saying you're
It's like me saying I'm Dominican. I'm Dominican.
It sounds like you kicked them out for LARPing, bro.
It's a lie. It's a lie. You shouldn't fucking lie.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro.
All I know is cucks that don't respect themselves, that they don't say I'm a fucking white man, or I don't say I'm a fucking real black man, or like Julio Alcantara, who really is a proud Puerto Rican. I don't respect proud people who aren't proud of themselves.
No, I understand you. I understand you're fully about that, but I've never heard of, because I see him all the time in Big Booty Boxing Discord server, and I've never ever heard anyone say, "Oh, he's actually not Mexican. He's Guatemalan." Like, I mean, I'll tell you what, dude. I think you should unban him.
I told him, hey, everybody says you're a fucking LARP,
niggers. He's like, fuck niggers, fuck Ashkenazi Jews, fuck gringos, fuck Euromuggeringos, fuck Afro.
And I told him because he was trying to fucking knock hard on me, act click. So I'm like, motherfucker, everybody says you're a fucking LARP. So what the fuck are you coming at me for, motherfucker?
I know Vergaso's a real Mexican, bro. 100%. I know L Dog's a real
Okay,
Croatian.
what's your evidence that he's Guatemalan?
I mean, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence that he's not?
I mean, where does it come from that he's Guatemalan? Like, how did this even start?
I mean, I'm just telling you.
You're the first one to tell me.
Does a Guatemalan cook for black people and white dudes?
What?
I mean, I'm asking you. Who's cooking for black people out here? Not me.
I mean, he's literally he's used the hard R nigger.
I mean, using it. I'm just saying, like everybody knows.
He's never said anything good to me about him. In fact, I was watching the
out here. Who's cucking out here, bro? You can say whatever you want behind the scenes, but I know for a fact who's cucking. You also knows who's cucking, bro.
Can you just?
There's a reason you don't see dudes river dancing or certain people river dancing out here on some cucketry, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, when you say river dancing, you mean like acting like a joke for?
Yeah,
I think cooking should be illegal, bro. Like it should be.
You don't see Rep cook anywhere. You see Rep called racist everywhere, homie. Period. And that's because they hate what I say.
I'm just asking, like, what, like.
No, but fuck, I'm being serious.
No, I know you don't like Vendepatrias. I don't like them either.
Yeah, like
Or
this
I
is
don't
not
like-
a cuck. Like what Pounds is saying. Pounds is saying this is not fucking a cuck. This is not a cuck, dude. You can tell by who's cucking, bro. That's all I gotta say. Pounds saying CCD is not a cuck. Exactly, homie. I'm not out here cucking anywhere. But I let
Very
people
good,
express
very good.
themselves. But I'm not gonna cook and fucking bow down. That's why I'm like, hey, Foka, you said hit the link. I said, yo, where's it at? Let me see what's cracking on here, bro. First one on there, bro.
I'm not sure if you're the first one. I think somebody else.
No, I was one of the. Did I ever say I'm not going on there?
I mean, you're one of the first, like the first 3 to 4 people to join. Yeah, but I
But
don't
am I
know.
right? But
It's been a
Foka,
while.
did I say I'm not gonna go on there?
No, you've been good. You've been a good guy. Yeah, it's all
No,
good.
because I said this motherfucker's going hard for what he believes in. That's the whole point. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
for
say-
Latinos, for our
say
people,
whatever you
our
want.
people.
No, but you say whatever you want. That's the whole point. Like, dude, people's supposed to be hard. Like, if you love blackness, love your blackness, right? But stop cucking, stop acting this and that, and all this other shit. That's the only thing I don't
think
like.
people need to be specific in what type of African people they're with. I think if you're a Kushite and you love Bantu, that's kind of stupid.
I mean, if you love yourself hard, bro. But the whole point is don't be faking like you're this and that. Jose said he's Puerto Rican, and there it is, bro. You know what I mean? Julio's Puerto Rican, and I think he's mixed, but it's what it is, right? He's Latin and shit, right? But it's like, don't cuck, bro. That's the whole thing. Never cuck. Never.
Por favor,
never
calmate,
fucking-
calmate, tipo.
No,
Por
Foka,
favor,
never say
explicas,
something you're not.
where-
Never say
explicas
something
donde-
you're
where
not.
this stuff came from. That can you
Hey,
just
Foka-
explain to me?
Foka, never say something you're not. That's the whole point, right?
Yeah, I get it, man. You don't. I understand, but where did you first hear that somebody said? Did he say it to? Did LT Box like, listen, I'm not actually Mexican. I'm Guatemalan. Where did it start?
I mean, people can. I know. I used to cross them myself. I used to cross Guatemalans, Salvadorans, all these motherfucking scumbags out here, bro. The ones that are fucking doing all kinds of eating monkeys and shit on the fucking train, bro. I used to piss on them and all that shit. And trust me, a lot of them are pretty deceiving. That's all I gotta say. I'm not even racist. I'm
Don't
just
look
keeping
at
it
that
what I said. And here's another one. Chingasos knows because he knows where I'm from. I'm from the border area. I ain't lying, homie. I used to do that. You know, I repent from doing it all that fucking crazy shit or whatever. But dude, I've been around all these weird motherfuckers, and I know the protocol. There's a lot of guys over here perpetrating in the United States, being different races. And they always say, I'm Mexican. They go do a crime, I'm Mexican. They go do this, I'm Mexican. They go this, I'm Mexican. Dude, you're perpetrating, homie. You just don't want to say who you are. You're perpetrating. So you're out here perpetrating, cucking, making me look bad.
Can
Making
you just
Mexicans
tell
look
me,
bad.
like, where are you? You're telling me, buddy,
The
accent about
gringos,
LT
the
speaks
gringos.
Spanish? Is it the accent
Hey.
by which LT
Hey, dude,
speaks
it's just
Spanish?
this. You cannot be perpetrating
Yeah.
against Mexicans and say you're Mexican, homie. That's all I gotta say. And this is the Mexican
Okay, there's one thing you gotta
channel.
fucking
This
say
is the
right.
Latin
You're trying to
channel.
fucking
This is
annoy
the
me.
anti.
Can you tell me what?
No,
Fuka,
Fuka. Everybody, no. You don't need
told
evidence.
you LT was
Everybody in the
Guatemalan?
channel.
Hey, Fuka, nobody's even talking about accents, bro. You're just fucking tripping,
Exactly.
bro.
I mean,
I'm not
but
I
Gastos
don't know.
knows,
Like,
dude.
where's your evidence? He's fucking Guatemalan. Like, where's it? Where? Who told you that? Did he tell you that?
AJR, tell me I'm lying. Durden,
Just a
tell me I'm
fill-in.
lying. It's bro. Any case, everybody knows that. Everybody knows where I stand. Period.
Did he
bro.
get it in a
Everybody
dream? He
knows-
saw it in a dream.
Me,
and
bro,
said,
if you're
"Hey,
asking
you know,
me,
LT boxing, he's
I
actually
don't give a
Guatemalan.
shit
He's
about
been lying."
LT, bro. I don't know if he's Guatemalan, Chinese. I don't know much about him, bro. I just seen him on the Discord server. That's all I know about him, bro.
All I know is we're not out here on some fucking. I'm not out here on some cucking, bro. That's all I gotta say, folks. I'm not out here cucking or going around jumping around or saying I love some other guys, bro. I don't love anybody. I'm not a fucking faggot. I'm not out here saying I love you and I love you and all this weird shit. And I don't want to. I'm not a snitch and everything, folks. I'm not a snitch, bro. I'm just telling you, can't be around cucksters, bro.
I feel like you guys are
You
kind
can't
of
have.
out.
Yeah, you can't be around
I mean,
cucksters.
dude. I'm just saying. When I was like, I was
voices
when
are
I was
cutting
watching
out.
the fucking fight. I was watching like boxing fights in the Triple B Discord server. He was out there, you know, saying his dislike of Ashkenazi Jews, of gringos, of Afro-Anglo. Like, I didn't hear any of this. Hey, you know, I used to go on one Rapid's fucking YouTube live streaming, and I'd say to Mexican, but really, you know, I'm actually Guatemalan. I never heard that.
I mean, you just tell me by your actions. Do you see me dancing right now, currently, on someone else who's like not like me, or not like my friends over here on this panel?
I've never seen. I mean, I know you're using like the slang for when you say river dancing. You mean like making a joke of yourself, right?
I mean, you know what it is, bro. I'm not out
Tap
here
dancing,
entertaining.
No, I actually don't. I have no
Tap
idea.
dancing.
I have no idea.
Tap
I have no idea.
dancing.
Tap
Tap
dancing.
that looking like a cuck.
Tap
Looking
dancing.
like
You
a
mean like
cuck.
making a joke of
Come
yourself, right?
guzzling, motherfucker.
Yeah, cum guzzling, looking like a clown for someone doesn't have the veins as me. That doesn't have the same veins or shit like that. You know, over here acting like this. Everybody knows. Go ask anybody around. They're gonna say War Rabbit's a fucking piece of shit and a racist or whatever. That's what they're gonna say.
Rep, I'm gonna tell you what. In terms of like being with your own people, I will tell you. I mean, like right now, I'm looking down here. We got fucking Achilles down here is a fucking Croatian. I don't know why he's even fucking here.
He believes in himself. He's not a liar. Like that's no point. He's not a liar.
He's an extranjero. He's Slavic.
Yeah, but he's not a liar. Like I could respect someone coming. Like I don't know what you think about this.
You should respect foreigners. Period.
Wait, Foca. No, Foca. No. Let me ask you something. Do you respect people having their own belief and being who they are and liking themselves? As long as they're not lying.
I respect Latinos who do that. I don't respect foreigners. Period.
I respect people who say like, if this guy says I'm a proud this guy, I'm like, yeah, do what you say as long as you're not lying.
I don't fucking care. It's a fucking foreigner. I'm like, it's a foreigner. It's not a hard process. Achilles here to give me $1 million.
If you want to keep it that good,
he can do all this shit.
Real white guy shit to say.
If you want to keep it that, that's fucking fine and dandy. That's fine and dandy the way that's saying, because I could do that too, and I'd be more harsh and more superior than anybody, dude. The problem is, guess what? I can't go around putting people or stabbing them on the neck and shit like that, especially on air. It's whatever. Everybody has their own opinion, but I just state mine, and that's what it is, right? But you don't see me. I tell you what, the fakest motherfuckers are the guys who don't believe in themselves. Wait. The fakest motherfuckers are the guys who don't believe in themselves. If they're black, say you're black. Say I'm black and I like black fighters. You know what I mean? But stop cucking and stop making up this other shit that you're not this guy or they're not this guy, bro. I don't like snicksters. I don't like guys who don't say who they are, bro. Who are liars, tricksters, no loyalty, bro. No loyalty.
Maybe Foca could relate, bro.
How about
because
this, let me.
You know how a lot of people say Foca's a gringo. How a lot of people say Foca's white and he's Puerto Rican or whatever. Me, I believe Foca he's Puerto Rican, but I mean.
Gracias.
A lot of people don't, bro, and maybe that's why he relates to LT or something. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
That has fucking nothing to do with it, dude. That's nothing fucking to do with it. It's just to me, if you're gonna say you ain't this, you need hard evidence. Like, if I see, like, for example, a birth certificate saying he was born in a hospital in Guatemala, I mean, that fucking seals the deal.
I mean, dude, who's gonna?
This is the first time I've heard this.
Foca, you're gonna pull out your fucking birth certificate right now and say you're born in Puerto Rico, fucking that's county, bro.
I can pull up a list of quantities.
I know you will. Yeah. I know you will, but people aren't like that, bro. You can't be saying pull out your birth certificate, all this shit. Like, this is not gonna happen, bro.
I mean, like, not commonly. There has to be like, you need to be like doing activities or whatever that really make people question you, you know, or if your story starts getting like holes in it and whatever. But like, and listen, I'm just asking because I do not know the history between it, Rep it.
Jump on.
What is the cause? What is the cause of first of all, LT being of you thinking that LT or
I mean, I don't need to say much else. I don't need wait. It's not about anybody. Look, check this out. I don't need to say anybody else, but dude, calm, bro. Let's cut the crap, homie. Let's cut the crap. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are we seeing out here, dude? What are we seeing? What are we seeing? What are we seeing happening? And where are we seeing people at? That's all I gotta say.
Could you send me a video of him like on
look at that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What matters is this. Let me tell you, what's the fruit? What's the fruit happening? That's all I gotta say. When the fruit grows and it's a grape, when it's a fucking grape, when you fucking plant a tree and it's just a fucking grape, right? You fucking pick the fucking grape off the tree and you know it's a fucking grape, right? Now, if I'm over here cooking, if you see what Rep it out here jumping around, I don't know, fucking the boxing voice. Or jumping around shit like that, especially when you don't know nothing about nothing or some weird shit, and I'm right there jumping on, and I'm right there saying this and that, and you see me cooking all over the place. I mean, what do you expect? What are we saying then?
Could you tell me like where? You tell me like.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking yourself. So it's like we hold hard quotes here, bro. We hold hard quotes here, like it's like they always say this and that, stay on code, all this shit, right? I mean, but what's going on? Free Smoke Boston saying this is boring. You know what I'm saying? He don't even want to hear this shit.
So you're just not gonna elaborate where exactly it came from, this LT being a cuck or LT boxing being.
I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, bro. Like, if you don't need to, what's known is known. We don't need to elaborate.
I'm just saying, like, when people say, like, I got evidence, this guy's.
I mean, no, we don't.
They have evidence.
We just don't need to elaborate. That's the whole point. We just don't need. to elaborate.
No,
That's
I
the
think you
point.
do
Like,
need
if you
to
don't,
elaborate.
if
That
you
doesn't
don't
tell
know,
me anything,
no, Foca, if you don't know, wait,
good to me.
no, seriously, if you don't know by this point, that's all I gotta say, dude. It's fine.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's fucking
No, I'm
ridiculous.
just saying, like, everybody with the brain, everybody with the brain knows what's going on, dude. That's all I gotta say, Foca.
Oh, what are you calling me fucking stupid, dude? Well, I'm sorry I don't watch
No,
like, every fucking stream you have.
No.
I've never heard this of you
Foca,
disliking a guy.
Foca. What I'm saying, if you don't know, John Blaze is laughing. If you don't know what
you should watch every stream though, bro.
But what I'm saying is, like, if you don't know out here already of what's happening or happened in the past or what's happening out here or who's a cuck or who's been cucking all over the place, like, dude, it's like, dude, I don't know what else to tell you.
You're not gonna explain it. You're not gonna.
I'm really not,
poke
because
up
I'm really not, because I'm just saying I'm not gonna explain who's a cuck, who's not a cuck, and all
Alright,
this. Salute to Jacob Miller.
This
People who
is
don't
my
know,
final
that's all I
question.
gotta
This is
say.
my final fucking question on this thing. If I can get LT Boxing to show his birth certificates certifying that he was born in Mexico, and at both his parents' birth certificates showing they were born in Mexico, and in his what point of evidence do you need to see to him that he's Mexican? And I will be honest, I've never asked, but I'll talk to him, and on next stream I'll report to you my findings. But you know, what do you need to see from to confirm that he is in fact a Mexican and he has not been cucking to foreigners?
I mean, Foca, do you look like a fucking cuck or do you look like a foreigner?
No, I do not.
That's the point. That's all I gotta say. Can you tell when you see one who's a fucking cuck or a foreigner?
Well, in terms of like, well, here's the thing: Latinos come from all free races, so it's like,
I could tell.
I'll tell you what. There's features. There are features. There are features you can pick out. I'll tell you an easy one. I'll tell you an easy one. When it comes to Slavs, when it comes to to the Celts, they have a ridge in the middle of their forehead that is a Celtic feature, and of course, with the obviously red hair, you can hear them speaking their language, the attire of a dress. There's various things you can pick out. But
do you like snitches? Do you like snitches? Do you like snitches?
No, I don't like snitches. No.
I'm just warning you right now, dude. That's all I'm trying to tell you, dude. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I'm not going into anything. I don't need to get any deeper than that, but that's all I gotta tell you, Foca. That's all I gotta tell you right now, bro. Seriously.
Are you telling me right now that if
I'm just saying? No, I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is, I don't even go any further, and I'll say something else. Did you look at my Discord to see what they dropped in my Discord the other day, dude?
What about your Discord?
Did you look in the Discord and you see what they dropped in the Discord the other day?
On my server or your server?
On mine.
Well, my last account got banned. My current account isn't.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. There's a lot of heat, dude, and there's a lot of snitches out there. Is all I gotta say.
Rep it. You speak very vague.
Well, dude, I'm just telling you, there's a lot of snitches. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, knows what I'm talking about. There's a lot of snitches out there, bro. That's all I gotta say. And I ain't bending no knees. And if I'm telling you something like that, you should just say, yo, this dude might be onto something.
I'm not saying you're lying to me. I've never said that you're lying to me, or I'm not saying like.
Yeah.
Listen, dude. Also far I've gone out of this conversation is that.
Hey, Foca, go
really
look up. Wait, Foca, go look on my server. Pull it up all the way. Go look on my server. Pull it up.
Give me an invite.
All right. Go look and start looking through thread, and see what.
I will. And
Well,
I'll do it right now. I'm gonna talk to him.
And like you said, Foca, you said there's heat coming your way, right?
Heat coming my way?
Yeah, you say this
you
and
mean?
that with the server. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you jump on a server and all this weird shit. You know what I mean? All this weird stuff that's happening. They ban you from they ban your ass and they ban your server and all this shit.
Oh yeah, because I'm a very fucking open Latino ultranationals boxer.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
It takes me like 10 seconds, and boom, they ban me.
Just know that snitches, bro. I don't like snitches at all, bro. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say, bro. Snitches and fucking dudes recording things. Wait, Foca, dudes recording things. So you think you're talking and they're recording things, dude, bro? That's all I gotta say, bro.
LT Boxing would take.
I mean, bro, dude, these are. I'm not gonna. Don't even name. Dude, these are the worst people out here, bro. I'm telling you right now. Snitches, homie. Snitches, dude. Hardcore. I don't even need to get further. I need to get further into it. Whatever you're doing, just know that, bro. Hardcore snitches. That's all I gotta say, dude. Real shit.
I mean, rep it. I mean, if you're, are you talking about him like taking snippets of your live stream?
No, worse than that, bro. Are you on a VC?
No.
Did you get on? Oh, I'm saying, do you get on a VC with some of these guys like that?
No, when I'm on live streams, I'm
You
just on
don't.
the live stream.
Yeah,
I couldn't handle.
Well,
I
no,
couldn't handle
don't.
like being in 2 VCs at once. Like I'm either
Well,
I'm either in a
I'm
Discord
just saying
VC or
don't.
I'm
No,
on.
what I'm trying to say, don't, because there's dudes that are snitching out here all over the fucking place. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, fuck. I'm like a dude. I don't know what else to say, bro. Jump in my server, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Send me an invite.
Yeah,
also,
I'm not
give
out
me an
here.
invite to BDA. Get the BDA's server, second round.
I don't know.
I haven't gotten an invite there yet.
I'm not. I don't have power there, bro. That's not my thing, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were on his. You were on his. Discord,
I was
right?
in his server, but that last account got banned. So you need to send me a new link. But he's offline all the time on my server, so I can't like.
What happened? What happened to the other one? What happened to the other server?
It got banned because I kept sending people pictures of dead American soldiers. Yeah, the guy told those Euromutts this will be used someday.
Funny shit.
Yep. I had all types. I had shit of them like blown up, blown up, heads blown up with snipers, all that shit. And the best part is when you showed her like their like service photo where they got like their beret and the service uniform, and then you see him in the field all blown to shit. It shows you little gringos, blue, blonde eye, all types of niggers and.
Why would you do that? I don't understand why you would do that.
It's soak fear into the gringo's heart, which I like. Like it very much.
The gringo's heart. I mean, America is not white. America could be anyone.
Yeah, exactly. If they're not Latino, then fuck them.
Any color, but you.
If they're not Latino, then fuck them. Euromut, Afro, Anglo, doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what America's about, but I guess.
Death to America.
Yeah. Well.
That's why I belong to Latinos, and I want all the Euromuts. I want all the
There's like I said earlier. You could say this on the internet. You say that's the wrong person. They're gonna hurt you real bad. That's why I think.
Dude, I don't know why you. I don't know why you have this. I'm not going into the middle of South Chicago. If I go out the fuck,
yeah, but it's just that people don't give a fuck in South Chicago.
And I'm gonna have a gun on me. I'm gonna have a knife on me. I'm gonna have fucking.
It's just like any place that's like actually respects the country. Freedom, Second Amendment. Free speech.
Listen, dude, I'll go into the most benefit neighborhoods, dude, and I'll have my guys backing me. If they want a fist fight, we'll fucking fight down. And they want to pull out a gun, we'll put so many fucking bullet holes in them, and then we'll walk clean out of the courthouse because you attacked us first.
You're not gonna do that.
Yeah, we will.
No, you won't. You didn't even grow up like that, dude.
I believe. I don't need to grow up as anything, man. It's very simple.
You didn't grow up like
that. You get shot.
You're probably. What are you in your 20s? Your early 20s?
22. How old are you?
Yeah, 22. Yeah, you see, you didn't grow up in that. You're from this internet generation.
I don't need to be from the fucking Caserio to get a gun.
That's why you talk like this. But it's all right.
Fucking stupid.
Just go on.
Yeah, I bet you have fucking superpowers because you were born in the fucking hood. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. You grew up in a different way.
This shit.
That's why you talk like this.
You talk like this because you went out there, they would beat your ass. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, you're cool on the internet, dude. You're real cool on the internet.
I'm fucking cool in real life too, dude. Like it's very simple shit. You just fucking recruit. You do politics. It's been happening thousands of years now.
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't think you know.
It's all right.
Anyway, I was gonna go on the black and brown and like fight over there and shit, but I know there's niggers on there, but it's kind of late now. I think I'm gonna go straight up to sleep.
Hey, Foka, what's up with you saying I'm racist, bro, on the Discord, bro? When I'm the anti-racist.
I mean, dude, you're like, okay, guys. So here's what happened. I'm in the big booty boxing server, right? I'm in the big booty boxing server. We have a thing called
boxing server, bro. What the fuck?
Big booty. You got that big booty.
It's a server, bro.
Yeah, it's called that, but really, it's there's mostly Latinos there, and they just fucking like
So it's a bunch of dudes
boxing.
there.
They're dudes. They're talking about it's just boxing. It's a boxing server. Mostly Latinos in there, and like they have a chat channel called Smash or Pass, and like people post sometimes they'll post like a fat ugly and maricon, and then people post laughing shit to her, or basically they downvote or upvote these chicks. Be like, what you
Smash or pass, bro. There's not much science to it, bro.
So anyway, he posts down this like, I think it's either this African woman that has like a massive ass, very attractive, and I'd fuck her. But he goes, I know most of you would smash specifically Foca Art, but I'm like, why specifically me? And then he answers, why not? I thought you were a savage. So I'm calling him racist because you're calling me a savage. I think you're implying it's like I'm this long-haired, long-bearded, savage, uncivilized fuck, and I can only fuck uncivilized women, and it's a black.
Hey, but you just said you're a fucker, bro.
I think
you just said you're a fucker, bro.
Yeah, I am Foco. I think there might be like a racial connotation there. And
hey, fuck! I'm a savage, bro. I'll fuck her, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like straight up, bro. I thought you were like the same, but
whatever, man. I'll tell you, I'll fuck her too. And then maybe you meant savage, like, oh, you're like a cool guy. I don't know, dude. It's just a choice of words.
Fuck you, though.
The thing is, fucker resorted to calling me racist, bro, over that shit, bro. That's the bottom line, bro.
I'm surprised. I think you're just fucking attacking back, bro. Maybe, right, Vargas? You're just attacking back, fucker, or what?
You know what it is. I had a huge fight with a guy called Makai in my server, calling me racist and all that shit. So I guess I was out of whack.
Hey, fucker, it's not that serious, bro. Don't take it like that.
No,
I don't really give a shit, bro. I'm the guy that doesn't give a shit, bro. Straight up, bro. But I just want to bring it up because it's funny, bro. At least to me, bro.
No, it's the beef is settled. The beef is settled.
No, the thing is, Foco, you gotta just keep on being the way you are, bro. Don't be fake about it, bro.
I will always be myself, man.
No, but that's the point. There's a lot of fake ass. That's the whole point. So I'm like, yo, this dude, let him say whatever.
That's what happened to Simon Bolivar. He's all these guys like, yeah, Bolivar. We will stand on
Hey, Pounds. Hey, fuck no. I just read what Pounds fucking. No, fuck no, bro. You're tripping, bro. I'm not that of a savage, bro. I only deal with females, bro. Females that were born natural females, bro. Not the trans bullshit, bro.
All I'm telling you, Foco, also just watch out, bro, when you say around people, bro, because it's just fucking crazy, homie. That's all I gotta say,
no,
bro.
Dude, I always have it in my mind when I'm near niggers. Niggers sucker punch. They sucker punch every fucking time. So when I'm about to call him a nigger, I call him a nigger, and then when they start getting close, then I hit them first. I'm tactical. I use fucking tactics. I don't go out there expecting to call him a nigger and then nothing happening. You're a mutz. If it's like somebody has muscle on him, or I don't know, he's got like a big baggy jacket, maybe he's got a gun. Don't worry, man. I'm smart about this. Yeah. Nobody will punk me and get me on World Star Hip Hop.
I'm saying beyond that, nah, bro.
It'll never happen.
You
grew up
in the real hood. You can't hit people. That's not how they get you, bro. That's not how they get you,
I can take out 4 Crips at once.
Yeah.
No,
well, if you grew up in the hood, you know that you hit one person and you're getting killed by 20 people.
Oh, no. That's the thing about niggers. They're always in packs.
That's everyone. Where I grew up, everybody was in packs. Spanish, everybody.
Well, that's why you gotta bring your firepower.
It don't matter firepower unless you want to get gunfights every other week.
Well, on my side, keeping it real, Julio, on my side, it's a little bit more on my area. It's a little bit more like what you call like everybody sticks to their own. So it's like if you're like in a gang, it's all about like your people, and that's it, dude. Over here.
But even when you're in a gang, you're not to fuck with people. Because where I grew up in New York, you gotta know respect because you think you're just gonna hit somebody, and then they're gonna come and cut you up or shoot you. So you don't just go punching people.
I'm not trying. I don't attack. No, listen, man. I just do here in Puerto Rico. I just do politics.
You couldn't even talk shit. You couldn't even talk shit. It's just all respect.
Whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, though,
unless you do it to their face, and then that's
Julio, I really got a question, bro, because I've always wondered this. Like on that side, like in the New York area, they mix gangs, right? They mix like black and
no, it's mostly race based.
Oh, it is? I didn't know that, bro. I just assumed maybe it's propaganda.
Yeah.
Maybe it's propaganda.
It's all. I told people this before because you see all these little hipsters. They listen to like Wu-Tang and all that shit. You don't understand. All these gangs are all race based. So you got, like I said a while ago, they have Zulu Nation. That's all black. You see these other bands of Mexicans.
But there's not an actual. You got the Latin Zulu in there.
You got Latin Kings, all Spanish.
What's Latin Kings? Just all like all different. They don't let in white.
It's all race. I mean, it's all race based. It's all one. So it's all Spanish gangs,
all
black gangs, all white gangs.
Yo, isn't that what made you Keys apart Latin Kings?
But they don't let in. They don't let in anybody else then. They don't let anybody.
I don't know. I know some gangs might, but you got Latin Kings and the Bloods. Bloods are mostly from what I've seen black. Most of them from what I've seen. I don't know. I think they're all mostly race based. Most of these gangs.
All these gangs need to be fucking obliterated.
I mean, but Foca. Let me say something. I think some of it, like at least from what I'm seeing in Mexico, I don't like what the U.S. is doing. They're trying to go in there and tell them what to do. They said, "Hey," said Mexico, right? They're like, "Hey guys,
America will never solve anything. The CIA.
No, but this is what they did. This is what they did. I'm just gonna expose hypocrisy right here. Let's speak on this, right? So it's like, hey guys, you guys in Michoacan, you guys over there, you guys can't grow none of this. You guys can't grow marijuana. You guys can't grow coca. You got, and burn it down and all this crazy shit for 20 years, and then fucking over here they legalize it and have Snoop Dogg fucking making all the money off of it. They legalize it and then
they're not legalized weed like overnight.
Yeah, they have Snoop Dogg though. They have Snoop Dogg and a bunch of Crips. You have to be in a fucking all these guys, and you got the poor people over there who were literally growing it. And they ain't making shit, and it fucking got enforced by all these other fucking agencies, took them down and stopped them, bro. The hypocrisy is wild, dude. And these were poor people with farms.
Gringos are hypocrites by default. They don't ever tell the truth.
It's not them. It's an alliance. Why do I see Snoop Dogg with the damn permit, but you don't see Mexicans or any other ethnic group with permits? You see Snoop Dogg, like he said, all these other weird motherfuckers.
They're growing it inside the country now, aren't they?
But
it's all in-house.
Dude, but this is what they did, right? They said, all right, let's take that market, let's make them illegal, let's burn their fields down and tell them to go fuck themselves. And then all of a sudden, they're like, let's legalize it and give Snoop Dogg a fucking dispensary. Let's legalize it and give Puff Daddy a dispensary.
Yeah, but that shit is all. That's all the dumb people down. They're doing now the big takeover, and now they're legalizing.
I mean, what rap are you saying? Like
now
the states should start legalizing weed there.
They're now legalizing.
Mexico though is the problem is they're actually on some innocent shit. Like a lot of these countries, they're on some innocent shit where they think they're trying to do the right thing, but what ended up happening, they got screwed over. The U.S. pulled something over their head, dude.
But it's not legal over there, is it? It's not legal.
No, it isn't. It isn't, bro. That's my point. Like what happened is they did them dirty, and now their market is here. And Don Vergasos know what I'm talking about because I think he used to delve in this type of business. But dude, they got guys like this.
Yeah, you could say I'm an expert on how the old business used to work, but I mean, I'm not gonna go in it right now, bro.
No, Vergasos, let me say.
I know my shit, bro. Let's put it that way.
You can't get a permit though, right? You can't. Like Snoop Dogg gets a permit right away.
No, you know how expensive it is. It's incredible. You know how expensive that shit's only.
How it used to be different, bro. Where a dispensary was a collective of people, and it was a non-profit, and
yeah.
It was a whole different system, and in 2018 they switched it up to it's more like the liquor stores or the bars where you need like a license to the state, and there's only like a certain amount of licenses, and those licenses are gonna.
Yeah, and that shit is disgusting. You give them like $10,000.
But pretty much. The biggest bidder is gonna win, bro. The guy with the most money is gonna win, bro. And it's a way to weed out the little guy. That's how I saw it. And whatever, I really don't give a shit. But that's how it goes, bro.
You give them $10,000, you got to go through an approval process, and they can actually turn you down, and then they keep your money.
But Vergasos, but it's all Mexicans, bro, that are getting turned. Like you don't see many Mexicans with the fucking or even Puerto any of these guys, bro.
Everybody's getting turned down. It's just these
guys are elites. That's what I'm saying, Julio. It makes no sense, bro.
Fucking Mike Tyson, Snoop Dogg.
I know, bro. Come on, bro. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, and
it's bullshit.
And they had these other people burning their fields down. I was just like,
hey, let's just say I was deep in the fishbowl when it comes to medical marijuana back in the day when it was medical. Now they switched it up to recreational, and now it's a new system. Let's put it that way.
You need a lot of money to get in that.
I hate drugs.
And I had fun. It was a badass fucking business. It was badass, bro. But everything comes to an end, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, it's still fine because because the amount of money you gotta spend for this legal stuff is like just way higher than than anyone else can sell.
It's all part of that the Jews, the Ashkenazi Jews' plans to fucking degenerate Latino society more and more. It's all in their plans.
I mean,
drugs and alcohol and all this garbage.
But Foca though, over there in the Latin American countries, it's illegal. Most drugs are illegal, dude. It's only over here like the ones profiting are all these guys. I mean, I don't disagree or agree with you.
This is how they, it's how they do. We don't even use them. Like you go to Latin American countries.
I'm more of a libertarian.
There's like actually very little drug use. It's the fucking gringo citizens who need drugs so badly. The Jews, like you gotta give it to them. You gotta respect the. I mean, not respecting. You have to appreciate that Ashkenazi Jews, like when they sync up plots, international plots to ruin the world for Satan.
That's just Zionist, man. That's just
they do
Zionist.
They do it real fucking.
The real Jews aren't
Ashkenazi.
fucking they ain't shit like that.
The real Jews are Sephardim. The Sephardim are
innocent. They're real religious people. They're not into this shit. But those are, a lot of those.
I wasn't like Koshiloco, bro, but I have people sometimes criticize me because of the way I look at business and boxing, and that's because I've done business elsewhere before, bro. So I kind of understand how business works in that sense, you know, raw experience, bro. I never read a book about business, but let's just say I've done my business.
It's a monopoly. They took it from all the drug dealers and they gave it to these fucking rich people. They're like,
just because you met a couple in Bronx, you met a couple of like useless, you know, makes $100,000 a year Ashkenazis, and they didn't get invited to Elders.
No, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. Not
whatever. I don't care. It's
that's where all those Jews are. That's where the real Jews are. That's not the fake. That's not the Israelis. That's the Jews. The Hasids.
Whatever. Like yeah, dude.
When you're like walking down to the
grocery store, when you're walking to a grocery store, you had a good whatever, dude. That's like so fucking irrelevant. Like, yes, is every single Ashkenazi, are they all sitting next to Zionists?
You're talking about Zionists.
Fuck them all, dude. Once they're all dead, not that I'm saying to kill them all. I respect laws and regulations. But once they're all fucking dead,
I would say a lot of this
will be a lot better place.
Shit, you know, they track, they know your voice, they know all kinds of shit. So I watch out what you say when it comes to that stuff.
Hey, these motherfuckers know. These motherfuckers know everything, bro. Like the government knew I was in that business, dog, because I told them. Let's put it that way, because I did it legally. But
you did it
they
legally?
even told. Let's just say they came out to the intelligence officers came out to my brother and they were like, "Oh, we know everything you've done. We know who your brother is. We know everything about you." Because my brother's in the army, bro. You know.
So you're just growing.
Which army?
So these motherfuckers, whatever you guys do, these motherfuckers will find out, bro. The intelligence motherfuckers. I don't know how they do it, bro.
Chingazo, is your brother in the Mexican army or the United States Army?
American, bro. American army. Why would he join the Mexican army? That's just whack, bro. Like, not even being fucked up.
I think it's fucking disgusting. He's serving with that's Vende Patria shit. I don't like that.
Yeah, the American army. Yeah, dude, you're from America.
He doesn't give a shit about anything about politics or race. My brother don't give a shit about anything of that. He's just trying to make money, bro. That's what he's doing, bro.
I got a question, bro. Are Puerto Ricans allowed to join the military from the USA?
All the time.
Rep.
They're American
Africans are allowed to join, bro. My brother told me he works with Africans that come from Africa, bro.
Puerto Ricans are
He works with Jamaicans, bro. They're recruiting from all over the place. The American army. I'm big that ass, bro.
Destroying our island, filling it with degeneracy.
Yeah.
They're looking for foreigners, bro. The U.S. Army, they're looking for foreigners right now, I guess.
Oh, they have to. They have to because their society.
They have to, exactly, because a lot of most Americans don't qualify of the requirements of the U.S. Army, bro.
No, like the U.S. military, it becomes so fucking degenerate. The U.S. society, like and it's become full of all these mighty conditions. They just have to anywhere and everywhere. They're looking for somebody because their recruiting numbers are just fucking falling down.
Yeah.
For Latino países, you know, they gotta pay attention. They gotta, you know, make notes.
Yeah, you don't want to fight for some fucking globalist interest. That's what you don't want.
I'll never be a Zog bot.
You don't want to do that. Yeah, there's no.
I am anti-Zog bot.
My brother don't give a shit about any of that, bro. He's just in there just to make money, bro, and
no, that's fine.
Come out of there and get a job out of there as whatever. You know?
Yeah. The problem is they can keep calling on you. They basically own you once you join it.
And what you guys are talking about, I think that affects more like the people that have no experience in the real life, bro. And the people that I'm talking about are people that are 17, 18, and they go straight into the military, bro. Like people that have been in the real world and they experience the system and they know how everything works. It's hard to brainwash them, bro. And like I said, that like what you guys are talking about, where these motherfuckers are brainwashed, I think that's more like the people that are in high school and they go straight into the military.
Oh, yo, what rep? You see that guy KYS? Yeah, I know that guy. Let him on.
Well, he's on, bro.
Oh, he is. Okay. Hi, bro.
Yeah, Billie Eilish looks okay, I guess.
But yeah, those was in the army. They thought my brother wanted to be a fucking ranger or a special forces.
Yeah.
Because I guess he's very accurate when it comes to fucking shooting from long range, you know. But he's like, he pretty much told him, like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I don't want to get deep into this shit. I'm just trying to do my time here and make my money, get out of here, get a job related to this field, and have a normal fucking life. Fuck all that fucking special forces and getting involved into affairs that, you know where I'm going.
You just said he wanted to be special forces. Wait, what the fuck?
He said he didn't want it to be. They wanted him to, like, they thought he wanted to be a special force because he was doing so good in the
Right. My bad, I misheard you.
on his shit. You get me?
Yeah, I misheard you.
And the testing and shit.
Yeah. I guess he could shoot from far away. I don't know. My grandpa, he was a fucking Korean veteran, bro. He saved a lot of lives in the Korean War. He had fucking medals, all this shit. Maybe it's genetics. I don't know. I don't give a shit, bro. But it is what it is.
Yeah, it's not worth it right now because these wars are just fighting for like globalist agendas, just stealing resources.
I hate gringos and I hate the United
States.
Like
my grandpa, he literally lost a leg at Korea, bro. They threw a bomb at him, and he also saved a lot of people crawling.
He saved a lot of. He
saved lives in Korea, bro. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you in detail.
Hey, what happened? I'm talking to a guy called Scarface in my server.
But let's just say my grandpa went in a regular human and he returned back missing one leg, bro.
Or did you mean you're using it as like an insult?
Yep.
Is that SOG?
I don't know. I couldn't hear what the fuck Foca said, bro. I don't know if he was asking me a question or what's going on.
Yeah, SOG. No, SOG is my friend, bro. What are you talking about? SOG is my friend, bro.
So we call him SOG. All right, well. He tells me that you use he tells me you use Guatemalan as an insult. Is that true?
I mean, SOG knows what time it is. Salute to SOG. He knows what it is, bro. He knows what it is. We don't allow snitches around our area. Salute to SOG though. He knows what it is, bro.
And no, my grandfather, he is a white man, bro. I'm not gonna lie about it. What the fuck? What could I do about it, bro?
Yeah.
I don't care, bro. I'm Mexican, bro. I'm Mexican as fuck.
Yeah, we're all Mexican.
Do you mean that your abuelo is a criollo, or do you mean like a Euromutt?
The fuck?
I don't know, bro. He was from Missouri. You know?
No, he's a Euromutt. That's a Euromutt.
You're a Spaniard. You're European, aren't you?
Yeah, criollo is a European.
If you're Spaniard, you're European. If you're Spanish, you're European, basically. You're mixed.
The right type.
If you're Hispanic, what they call Hispanic is just mixed European.
Yeah, me personally, I was raised straight up Mexican, bro. And you guys could tell by my accent, and I speak Spanish fluently. All this shit, I'm not
blood. You know, to me, accents, language, and I mean, listen, they matter, but ultimately, what really matters is blood, sangre.
It's all mixed for the Puerto Ricans and most of the Spanish.
Mix of the proper blood.
I have my grandpa's white, bro, from my mom's side, bro. The rest is just Mexican, bro.
Mix of the proper blood. There's the good blood and there's the bad blood. Don't ever
forget that. And I'm not gonna lie about what I am, bro.
Doesn't matter. It's all adaptation anyway. It's all adaptation.
Hey, listen, like if you're
and I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of what I am or anything like that. I'm not a proud person either, you know. But I'm not. How could I hate on myself, bro? Then I'm crazy, bro. You get me?
Well, that's the same way. I'm not proud, and I'm also I don't hate anything. Why would I? I am what I am, man.
I hate demons, and I hate the demons' peoples. Which I gotta name a couple of Ashkenazi Jews.
Demons? The demons are that fucking people that they join together. Yeah, but that's all that racist shit. Those are the people that are evil. All these people you're talking about, you dislike, they're all about their own, right? They're just like, oh, well,
it's not that they're about our own. They're about
it's just me versus the world,
interfering with us and ruining.
All I'm saying is, I'd rather be a tweaker, a drug addict, a crackhead, anything than be a motherfucker that hates his own fucking culture, hates his ethnicity, hates his race, hates his nationality.
Changazo, so you're saying?
I mean, that's what they're feeding people right now. They're telling them to hate America.
Your grandfather was a Euromud, but that's it, right? It doesn't go any further than that. Like he married a Mexican, they married a Mexican. Like it all cleared out after that, right?
Look, my grandfather, he was an adventurous person, bro. He would go down to Africa. He would do all this crazy shit, and he would hang out with the mafia. He I don't know, bro. He was an interesting individual. You could put it that
But
way.
he
and-
married a Mexican, and then your dad or mom from that grandfather married
to
another
be
Mexican,
real
right?
with you, I think my grandpa ended up having trouble with the mobsters over there in Missouri. So he went down to like, he went down to like Mexicali, and he bought a ranch, and he met my grandma there, and the rest is history. Let's put it that way.
All right, and then they marry, and then your was that from your mom's side or your dad's side?
Yeah, from my mom's side, bro.
Okay, and then, but your dad's
So
side,
they married. They had
Mexican.
my mom.
And then your mom, when your mom married,
My mom is Mexican. She was born in Mexico. She was born in Mexicali. All this shit, bro.
Listen, I'll tell you what, you have a little bit of bad blood, but listen, when you marry a Mexican, the bad blood gets diluted away. It gets diluted.
What do you mean by blood, bro? It's
Shit.
just whatever.
No,
bro.
you're a mutt blood. You're a mutt blood, and you're getting rid
No,
of it.
the
Don't worry about it.
blood is the best blood.
Walker, you're
That
from
means
Puerto
you're not
Rico, right?
inbred. That means you're not
Or
inbred.
some people say you're Albanian or a white guy, right? My thing is this though: doesn't Puerto Rico have a history of enslavement?
He's
and
in
stuff like that? So
he's
how-
Albanian.
Puerto Rico had the proper slaves going through.
No, I'm saying
No
what I'm saying
Congolese,
is with Puerto
no
Rico's history
Mande,
of
no fucking
colonization,
Hausa.
how would you
We
know?
had both the
How do you know,
Niger,
though?
Senegambians, and Ovambundu. The record, the
No,
slave
I'm saying,
record.
how do you know you're pure blooded though? I'm asking you, how do you know you're pure blooded though? How
I've
do you
done
know?
ancestry tests of myself. I've done ancestry tests of myself.
Hey,
and I
hey,
fucking-
that fool that said my last name
I
is
am an
Wilson.
Espa-
My,
I'm an
my
Esquimolo.
second
I'm an
last name
Esquimolo.
is not Wilson, bro. It's Gibson, I guess. But you were fucking close, motherfucker. Just by a few letters.
What are you? What are you talking about?
Because some motherfucker in the chat saying that my last name is Wilson. No, I have a Mexican last name, bro. But
what is it?
my
What?
second last name is not Wilson, but it's Gibson. So I'm just saying he was kind of fucking close to it. Bro.
I thought it was like an Irish
listen,
name.
listen, buddy. You should go down. You should go down and get that shit changed. Get rid of that. But yeah.
Why would he get rid of it?
Why would I, bro?
It's an
Like,
English name.
you're
I
trying.
don't understand.
I can't control anything of that, bro.
And
It's
you,
beyond me,
can
bro.
legally, you can change it. They'll take it off your driver's license. They'll
Why would
take
he
it off your.
disrespect his ancestors?
Volker, you're talking about
fuck is the
lineage.
weather?
That's too much work for nothing, bro.
It's his last
Volker, you're
name.
talking about purity and lineage, but you can't even speak Spanish, bro. But like, how does that make
My
sense?
blood's fucking pure. My blood's fucking pure.
No,
Pure
but,
Latino.
but what? But that doesn't make any sense.
All of it. Your
Makes
blood's
full
pure,
fucking
right?
sense. I'm an Esquimolo. I come
Why-
from
where are you?
90%.
You- what,
90%
you
of
Puerto
me.
Rican?
90%. If you stop interrupting me.
Where are you from?
90% of me is. I'm from Puerto Rico.
Well, if you're
90%
Puerto Rican, you're a mix. You're a mutt.
Yeah, Puerto Rico has a history of
I am not a
enslavement,
Criollo, however, I am an Esquimolo.
Everybody
and
in
I'm,
Puerto Rico's a mutt.
will you shut the fuck up?
Yeah,
Jesus, I
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
fucking explain. You won't stop interrupting me, you fucking cocksucker. Shut
Everyone's
the
a
fuck up.
fucking mutt in Puerto Rico. What are you
You're a
talking about?
virgin, so you should be talking about
90%,
cocktails.
90%
Wow, you
nothing.
think Ricardo Rossi Joe had fucking Indio blood? You think he had Gan Negro blood? No, Criollos are still around here. Not every
Never
single
went
one
to
is a
Puerto
fucking
Rico
Velasco.
then,
You can't be pure though.
No,
I got like around 45%
But your people have been raped too many
Native
times.
American Indio blood, bro, from Mexico, bro.
Volker, you're-
Jesus.
Because my
No,
brother
I'm
did that
saying,
23andMe,
Right, dude.
is that
and we
island
have like
been
the
raped
same
too many times?
parents, and it came out that he was 45%. Somewhere around the same shit, bro.
Yeah.
As far as
Volker,
Native American Mexican goes, bro.
Yeah, this guy's just
I'm not even trolling you, Volker, but Puerto Rico's been raped way too many times for it to be pure-blooded, bro.
Everybody
They
is
are
a
pure
mutt.
blooded.
in
It's
Puerto
of the
Rico.
proper
Everybody.
ethnic group. It's the proper ethnic group. If you let me
Everybody's
fucking
mixed.
explain, I can find. I'm not telling you everybody here is a pure Gan Negro. Everybody here is literally a fucking Taino. Dude, they're like, I want to tell you, when the Spanish fucking showed up here, there was barely any Taino to start off with.
Yeah.
And then in 100 years, they were all fucking gone. Like the most, like if you take the whole population of Puerto Ricans, 6 million of them, and you take the guy with the most Taino blood, he will barely go above like 34%. That's how fucking low it is. Most people have like 2, 3, sometimes nothing. They just have literally 0 Taino blood.
Hey, Foca. I heard that there was like 90 million combined when it comes to the Incas, the Aztecs, and the Apaches on the northern front. I heard that we were like 90 million. And when the Spanish people came with the diseases and the war and all this shit, we got down to 3 million on those fucking three
that's a lot of
continents, bro.
That's,
But I mean,
that's very sad.
you got under you really can't be getting mad at any of this, Foca, because that's what happens when two fucking cultures clash, bro. Diseases happen. Whoever has the strongest germs wins, and all this bullshit, bro.
I am glad And let me explain this. I'm very glad that
It's just cultures clashing, bro. Shit happens,
dude,
bro.
shut the fuck
It's
up.
history,
Jesus Christ, you
man.
never stop fucking talking, dude.
Where are you, bro?
Oh Lord, man.
Oh, I never stop talking. You're the one that's always talking, bro. But go in, fuck, go
Yeah,
in.
you're right, man.
Everything
Boca.
is always fucking
Chikaso's
true.
right,
Good.
bro. Don Chikaso's right, bro. You're just waffling now.
This dude's
No,
gonna
he's
go
not
murder
fucking
somebody
right,
right now on camera. Watch.
He's not letting me fucking finish it out.
Where's that Jack the Ripper?
Yeah,
That
he's
looks
gonna
like
go
where
murder
he left.
somebody.
So anyway, in Puerto
That's
Rico,
okay, Furioso, what
we
you
had
do,
Gran
bro?
Negros come here. They came from Senegambia and Volta Niger, a little
Bro,
bit of
no one even fucking understands what you're saying. Boca,
Yeah, 'cause they
no
don't-
one
they don't know
understands
these
what you're
Africans.
fucking talking about.
I know they don't
Understand
any African. To them, it's just the Africans, but I do know, and they can go
We're
fucking
the-
search it on their own volition. Anyway,
Where the hoes
Puerto
at?
Rico's pure.
Okay, who
I
cares
am
though?
pure
Boca,
because
who
I
gives
come
a fuck?
from of the free races.
Who
the
cares
free
though?
races,
You're a
I come from
nerd.
the
Who
proper
cares? No one gives a fuck. Boca, you can't even speak English. Spanish, sorry. You can't even speak Spanish. Who gives a fuck?
And I'll fucking learn it, and my blood will still be the same. It's all about blood.
All
All
right.
about blood.
Oh, okay,
about
great,
blood.
man. Cool, man. Cool, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, fuck up. Like these fools, they don't care
Furioso.
about blood or anything. They just give a fuck about the culture, bro. Like me, I'm Mexican, bro, 100%, whatever.
So what? Chingazos. If a fucking Russian, if a Russian is two Russian parents, they come over to Mexico and they get killed, and their kid. They get killed by a car accident. I'm not saying anything against Mexico. They get killed in a car accident, and like
Yeah,
their
but
kid gets
Boca,
put in an
what the fuck
orphanage.
does that got to do with
and it
anything,
grows up-
bro?
It grows up. Okay, if a Russian is born in Mexico and he learns Spanish, he's a Catholic. Does that make him Mexican?
You could say he's Mexican, bro, if he learns the culture and he assimilates to the society in Mexico.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Means more.
Listen to it, man.
I
You
don't
can
know.
be the best Catholic. You can literally read Miguel Cervantes back and forth, backwards and
Yeah, but
forwards.
in your opinion,
let me tell you something, Foca.
If you have the
I don't know,
better
Puerto
opinion,
Rico.
you're
No,
not
no, no.
virgin
Let me.
In your
I'm
virgin
not
opinion.
gonna take
In
forever,
your
bro.
virgin opinion,
I'm a
yeah?
simple
Okay.
man. Everybody knows this shit, bro. But and I forgot what I forgot what I was gonna say, motherfucker.
Too simple, bro. Too simple.
In his opinion, if
I was
Boca's
too
opinion,
simple, yeah.
Like, your opinion ain't low, man. Fucking hell. If your opinion was low,
Oh yeah, I
you'd be speaking
remember. Yeah,
Spanish.
over
And you
here
wouldn't be
in
a virgin.
Mexico, bro. We don't give a shit, bro. If you're part of this culture and you know, we don't give a shit if you're brown, light skin. We don't give a shit. You're Mexican, bro. Ahí están los de Sinaloa que están bien güeritos, güey. They're Mexican. The Sinaloans, they're Mexicans. The Oaxacans who are browner and shorter, they're Mexicans too. Everybody's Mexican down here, bro. We're not gonna be like going into details and all this shit. If you speak Spanish and you get along with the
you gotta take
people,
blood
then
samples. You
you're
gotta take
Mexican,
blood
bro.
samples. We can't be having Slavs. We can't be having Chinese. We can't have this blood flowing around. It's gotta be exterminated at the root.
Are you a
Sterilized.
vampire? Like, Boca, are you a fucking vampire? You're concerned about blood, man. Like, I don't get it.
No, I don't mean
Yeah.
like literal blood. I mean fucking DNA. Ancestry.
Well, DNA.
Well, DNA.
Worried about
whatever.
man's DNA. I mean, that's a bit fishy though. You're worried about man's DNA. Like, what, all over your face or in your ass? Like, where?
You're gay.
He likes in his ass.
I'm
I think.
asking you the fuck.
Fuck you,
Am
faggot.
okay, so where do you want where do you want Don Chikaso's DNA? In your face or your ass? Like,
Mostly on the face, I
very
guess.
funny.
Aquí en México no nos importa eso del ADN y que la pinche genética y que la ciencia, no, compa. Sí. El que es mexicano es mexicano y ya. Y no lo hacemos de pedo, güey. No es tanto desmadre, no es tanto desmadre.
Don
Hey,
Chikaso,
don't
bro.
let him make you feel any
Don't be
less
speaking
Mexican.
Spanish, bro. Poco, I
Ryangarcia.
understand you. Don't be speaking Spanish now. Don Chikaso stunting on Foco.
Damn, bro. KY,
Es lo que les digo, cabrón.
KY,
Yo
you're
sí
deep
soy
in snow,
cabrón.
bro. KY's deep in snow like a motherfucker, bro.
Johnny Blaze.
Yo, KY, where's that at, bro? That shit's fucking snowy as fuck, dude.
Hey, the chat wants you guys to lynch me, bro. They're being racist to me, bro. Like,
Oh, fuck you know. Come on, chat.
I'm the coolest.
Nah, that's fucked
I'm
up.
not saying I'm the coolest guy, but I'm
Hey,
shit,
listen,
bro. I don't take nothing personal.
You're like about 75 or 80% human. You're fine.
Bro, I'm more Mexican than anything, bro. Like,
Listen, dude, when you marry a Mexican, then that kid will be like 90% human, and when I have a kid, then they'll be 95. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, you have to have sex first.
Yo me
Okay, you have
curo
to have sex first.
las balas que ustedes me tiran,
You
yo
gotta
me
lose
las
your
curo con
virginity.
saliva, güey.
Let's talk about
No,
let's talk
I
about
don't need-
focus virginity. You busted your nut.
Saliva, güey.
Should I bust your cherry?
I am not a virgin anymore.
Okay.
I lost it already.
Send me the video. Can you send me the video? I want to watch it.
Furioso, is that you? I'll tell you what, dude. If you join my Discord server, then you'll see the video of me fucking this bitch's ass. All right? How about that?
Whoa. You're fucking her in the ass, right? So you're fucking her in
Hey,
the
Foca, you better have understood what I said in Spanish, bro, or I'm gonna be disappointed at you, bro.
Nah, he's not, man. I mean, I heard he's albino, so I mean, I don't know, bro. Someone in the chat the other day was saying that he's albino. That's why I can't speak.
If you repeat it to me,
Todo
like,
lo que yo
like
te diga en español, Foca, más te vale que entiendas, culero. Si no, voy a estar emputado. Voy a ir a un viaje a Puerto Rico y te voy a poner la vergüenza de tu vida, güey.
Foca, you Uncle Tom, what's he saying? Foca, you Uncle Tom, what's he saying?
Is your name really fucking Gibson?
I wasn't fucking ready, like, man, to listen, like, translate the word, and you have to speak them, like, slowly.
No, I'm just saying, don't be an Uncle Tom up in here.
I told him, you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying in Spanish, motherfucker. I'm gonna go to Puerto Rico and I'm gonna fuck your ass up, bro.
Drop that Spanish on him. Foca's on here talking about DNA all over his face and his ass. I mean, I don't know what that's about.
I'm not talking about any gay shit, man. I'm just... Hey, how about instead of like fucking trashing me for not speaking Spanish, you could fucking help me instead of like trashing me down.
Well, I don't know, bro. You trashing Don Chicano saying that his grandfather.
Exactly, bro. He tried trashing me, and then I flipped the script on him, and he's playing victim, bro. Come on.
Bro. I didn't play nothing about victim. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm fucking right about you. I mean, I'm just saying. That's all it is.
Yes, never sober. My second last name is Gibson. My grandpa's last name was Gibson. It is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna invent fucking names.
I would have never
guessed.
Either, bro. That's a nice picture, KYS.
I'm not a fucking victim. I never said I was a fucking victim.
That's because, hey, never sober. You would have never guessed because I'm a straight shooter, bro. That's why. But go ahead, fuck up. My bad.
Fuck you, Chingasos. You're a fucking victim.
Oh, come on.
Hey, why you? What's the animosity towards me, fuck up? Because I know Spanish or what's going on, bro?
Whatever. Suck my dick,
bro.
Hey, fucker.
Gay shit.
What the fuck?
Here it comes out, bro. This guy wants, a big, strong Mexican on him, bro. That's what he wants.
Stop saying fucking gay shit, man. You guys are fucking sick.
Hey, fucker.
Anyway, Furioso,
bro,
I have my link down there. Join the server. Yeah, if you do, you'll see me.
Listen, you said you want DNA all over your face. Fucker.
I never said
you said
that.
You want
You're
DNA all over
in my
your
mouth.
face.
You're a liar.
Yes, you did. What do you want me to put in your mouth? There we go again. What do you want in your mouth?
Hey, fucker, I'm telling you, bro, I'm a straight shooter. You don't believe me, and then you get mad at me.
I never said I didn't believe you. I never said I didn't believe you. I never did that.
Right.
What do you mean?
At least you believe me. At least you believe me. If you don't think I'm cool,
I never did any of that.
If you wanna join the Don Vergasos hater club, go ahead, join those fuckers, bro.
I never did any of this.
Join them. I'll join Tupac. I'll join Tupac. Let's see how you like me and Tupac fucking joining forces. Let's see.
What the fuck is your problem, dude? I didn't do shit to you.
Exactly, bro. We're cool. Stop tripping on me, bro. Fuck Tupac. Fuck Tupac. Hey, Tupac, jump on the panel. See.
Whatever, man. Fuck off.
Okay, you out here calling people's granddads mutts, bro. That's very disrespectful, right? And when people say you can't speak Spanish, you're an Uncle Tom.
I'm not even trying to insult them.
You can't speak Spanish, you're an Uncle Tom. You're a fucking jigaboo.
Hey, well, I'm not trying to insult you either, fucker, and you're like, fuck you, and all this negative shit towards me. Don't face me because I'm a real G.
You give me fucking attitude, dude. You give me attitude. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, attitude for what? You're not my fucking sergeant, bro. I'm a lone wolf, homie. I'll rip off your nuts and make you choke on it, bro. Like you don't want to go and get me, fucker.
I got money on the Don. I got the money on the Don, bro. I mean,
see, everybody got money on me, bro. I'm the favorite. You're the underdog, bro. So quit it, bro.
Bro, it's like it's like Canelo versus James Kirkland, bro. It's Canelo versus James Kirkland.
Yeah, this is like Canelo versus Amir Khan or something, bro.
For the 500 fucking time, join the Discord server. Here's a link.
Hey, Hey, Falcon, what's about this fucking
What about what?
Frank Sanchez? Like, Frank Sanchez is cool, but why don't you ever mention fucking Richard Torres, bro?
Richard Torres, is he still fighting?
Bro.
What do you mean? He's 23, he's like 22. He's a silver Olympic medalist, bro.
Hey man, I hope
he's Mexican.
well, I mean, he's. I mean, you know what it is, dude. He's fucking new. He's new. He's like he has only.
He's new. Yeah, he debuted back in like April 2022 or something like that.
I'm looking at this. On October 29th, he knocked out in the third round. He knocked out a Moro Miyata.
Hey, Holker Mustang. Hey, Holker Mustang wants us to butt break you, and I feel like it needs to be done at this point.
Yay.
Do you want to get butt broken?
Hey, Foca, just so you know, this fucking avatar that I have on this panel right now, that's Richard Torres right there, bro. Put some respect on Richard Torres' name, bro, because you're gonna hear. He's gonna beat fucking Frank Sanchez, bro. If Frank Sanchez faces Richard Torres.
Hey, let's not go out. Let's see them fight. Let the better man win.
Frank Sanchez.
Hey, Foca, but did Frank Sanchez win an Olympic medal? Did Frank Sanchez win an Olympic medal in the amateurs? Because I don't think so, bro.
Frank Sanchez.
Well, Richard Torres got a silver in the 2020 Olympics. And
exactly, bro. Put some respect on that shit, Foca. I'm educating you.
No, he did not go to the Olympics. So, he has that over him. He went to the Olympics, got a silver, and Frank Sanchez
Joe Joyce, listen, Joyce will beat the fuck out. And listen, Joyce will beat the fuck out Sanchez, bro.
No,
Sanchez ain't fucking shit. Joyce will beat the fuck out Sanchez.
He would knock
No, he wouldn't. Knock out
who?
He could knock out a wank. Calm down.
He could knock out all these fucking bitches.
No, he couldn't. He's a bum, man.
Yeah,
he's a fucking bum.
You're a bum.
Okay, would he beat Tyson Fury?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, fuck off.
Nah, yeah, he goes down.
Would he beat Anthony Joshua? Would he beat Anthony Joshua?
Anthony Joshua, absolutely.
Hey, no, my last name is not Gibson, bro. If you guys really want to know my last name is Arroyo, bro. My last name is Arroyo. And a lot of Puerto Ricans, our last name is Arroyo too. So, but whatever.
I don't know, man. Foca, I mean, that don't even sound Puerto Rican, bro. Foca.
Hey, I have a last name that's more Puerto Rican than Foca, bro. My last name's Arroyo.
You don't even know my fucking last name.
I don't, bro.
I mean,
my last name is more fucking Puerto Rican than my. You don't even know my fucking name. That's silly.
Foca.
Hey, Foca, is there like a lot of Puerto Ricans named Arroyo though? Like, I'm not even trying to be fucked up. Because I heard there is.
The last time you
There's Mexicans too, like me. Last name Arroyo.
McWilliams Arroyo. McWilliams Arroyo. Yeah, him. He has a name.
Foca, last time you were on, why was someone in the private chat saying, you're Albanian?
Wait a minute. Oh, Jimmy! Jimmy, you're Pakistani!
No, I'm not Pakistani. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Are you Albanian, though?
Pakistani.
Are you Albanian? Answer the question.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, I'm Pakistani.
All I'm gonna say is my first name. My first name is Spanish, bro.
I'd love to have this.
My first name is Spanish as fuck.
1:45 in the morning, and
I'm not revealing my full name porque no se las quiero poner la verga tan pelada tampoco, culeros.
I was hearing gay shit. I'm like, wait a minute, is that Furioso? Because I'm hearing the English accent, but now I'm like, oh, it's Jimmy. That's why I was hearing gay shit in the British. Dude, I thought you were Furioso.
It's because you got sperm on your face.
Furioso, are you still here?
He's gone, bro.
He fucking left. Yeah. It's been that English. I thought you were Furioso this whole time.
Damn.
Fuck off, you faggot. You will never be fully English. Kill yourself.
Okay, I'm asking you. Are you Albanian though? Because someone in the chat said that.
He sounds Albanian.
I mean, he sounds like a little Albanian.
Are you Albanian?
Rep it. Can you show the bubbles?
Why would they call you Albanian?
Rep it. Show the bubbles. I just see we built different. Hey, show back the bubbles. I can't fucking tell who's talking unless you show the bubbles.
Someone's walking in snow.
Yeah, there is somebody. There you go. Okay, who's that? Who's that other guy? Julio, are you backing up?
But why are you
King Jimmy?
Why are they calling you Albanian?
Julio, I hope did you not watch the last stream I had with this guy? I literally made this guy cry. He was crying. He fucking got his ult on. He got his ult on.
You were screaming, "I'm not a virgin." You were screaming, "Jimmy, I'm not a virgin." I spread my ass.
I wasn't screaming that at you.
You said that.
You're the one I was screaming. Like, dude, you're screaming so fucking loud I saw that your grandfather immigrated from Turkey. I was actually surprised he didn't like go on and tell you.
Listen, your grandfather was probably in Shakur. You Puerto Rican, you're from Cock Island. Listen, you're not even Puerto Rican. You're
I know
fucking
you want to like
Albanian.
back a guy to like fuck with me, but it ain't this guy. It ain't this guy.
Fucking monkey. You little fucking AIDS monkey. You look like a piece of shit.
I barely recognize him. He's already like going off.
Listen, you're either Guatemalan. Listen, you're either Guatemalan or you're albino. Listen, that's what you are.
I'm an AIDS monkey.
I had a good time on here. I
bet you the pussy.
Julio,
you better back.
you joined the server very good. If you guys know Furioso's Discord, make sure you give it to me. Had a wonderful time here, rep it.
I'll bust your cherry.
I'll bust your cherry. Here tomorrow.
Hey, Virgin. I'll bust your cherry.
Buenas noches, todos entes aquí.
It's all right. It's all right. He's a virgin.
I'll be no virgin. I'll be no virgin. Himself. Hey, listen. See that for me, man. My fucking massive cock.
There's not
I'll take it out of his mom's pussy and put it in his ass.
He's just saving himself.
I'm never threesome with. Listen, I'm never threesome with fucking Focus Mama and him, man. Rape both those bitches.
Yeah, but that makes you a degenerate, man. Come on. You don't want to be a degenerate.
I mean, fuck it. You know, I've done 2 lines of cocaine.
You don't want to make them let them make you degenerate.
No, I wanna strip him of his manhood, bro. That's all I want, bro. I wanna take Focus manhood.
Yeah, he's just trolling. He's been trolling for like 3 hours now. It seems like. I got on here like what 10 something.
Me? What are you talking about? I think you're talking about Focus, man.
No, the dude who was on here is trolling for like 3 hours or 2 hours.
That's what I do, bro.
Bro, he wasn't trolling, bro.
Who am I speaking to? Bro, I'm driving. I can't see the panel.
Julio.
Who am I speaking to? Julio, what's good, bro?
Everything.
Let's get back to boxing. Now, man. He's on there talking about fucking
I know.
DNA
This is supposed to be a boxing channel.
¿Qué pedo con el chat, güey? El chat anda medio hater.
Something else. I was like, I don't know what the fuck.
KY salute, bro. KY salute.
Pues no les digo nada, culeros, porque luego...
He was going on for like 3 hours.
Bien mamoncitos, güey, cuando les cuento muchas cosas, culeros.
These little fucking albino monkeys, man. This is why they get fucking lynched, man. These little fucking albino pussies, man.
Nah, Vergazos is
El Aisha está medio tóxico contra mí.
Hey, what's happening?
Vergazos is Mexican as fuck. But going, Furioso, where you at, bro? You're still at the airport or what?
It's 5:30 in the morning, yeah, and I'm at a train station. I'm at a train station.
Are you in Liverpool?
5 a.m.
Furioso, are you in Liverpool?
I'm in
That
Lisbon.
looks like Liverpool.
Damn, you going to work?
Okay.
I'm in Lisbon.
He's partying, bro.
You going to work or you going to party?
I thought you were in Liverpool near like the doctor.
No, I'm in Lisbon, mate.
What are you doing?
Ducking and diving, wheeling and dealing.
Oh, you diving?
No, wheeling and dealing.
No, well, I don't understand. What are you doing? You partying?
Not quite. I'm wheeling and dealing. I'm waiting for a train. Mate.
All right. That's what I used
so-
to do back in the day. I go to the clubs, come back at 5, 6 in the morning.
No, I'm going somewhere.
Oh, on Tuesday night. To be
It's
fair, though,
only
Tuesday night.
That's at the
Yeah, I mean,
weekend.
in the UK, in England mostly, it's like Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday.
They're big into the pubs over there.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Not today. Today's only fucking so Tuesday night, isn't it? Fuck that.
No pubs over there.
Oh, there's loads of
No,
pubs.
there's a lot of pubs.
Everybody's going to pub over there.
But nightclubs, nightclubs and shit. Nightclubs.
Well, like, you know, the upper class bars, like, you know, like the fancy bars and stuff. Most of them.
In New York City, it's all bars. It's all nightclubs.
Yeah. Usually the busy ones, the nice ones. Usually the best place to visit them. Best time. Is a Friday or a Saturday night, or maybe a Sunday evening. From my experience, at least.
I used to promote over there in New York City, so it was like almost every night. It got too much. I'd be throwing up every fucking day because people, just too much.
Yeah, so having sex in toilets, man, like that sounds like, like fucking, it sounds fun, man, but in reality, it's fucking disgusting, bro.
No, it's not. It's not fun. No, it's not fun.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, important, like, it fucking sounds like, when people are chatting shit, like, oh, man, fuck this girl in the toilet. Bro, have you actually tried sex in the toilet?
No, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, man, it's fucking horrible, man.
Nah, it's disgusting.
Hey, man, you got busted. I'd rather fucking the girls' toilets, though, than the guys' toilets, because, like, the fucking genital toilets in clubs. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, you still getting those STDs. It don't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like we'd rather get naked and fuck in a woman's bathroom or a man's. Like, the man's bathroom, they're fucking disgusting. Like,
Yeah, I mean the bathrooms in New York when all the clubs I was working, they were like disgusting. There'd be like puddles of piss all over the floor.
yeah, from what I've heard, New York is a very dirty city. The subway is full of
They had like a fucking it was like a pool in the bathroom of piss.
Fuck,
You want to do anything? You
But
don't
from
want to
what
use
I've
the
heard,
bathroom.
my cousin lives in New York, and from what he tells me, New York's a pretty dirty city.
Yeah, the
Like,
dudes get all
subway-
wasted. They go in the bathroom. They piss like a fucking giant puddle in the middle of the floor. You're not gonna do anything in those bathrooms.
But are you guys looking forward to the fucking to the British card in January? Chris Eubank Jr. versus Liam Smith. It's got a good undercard on it as well, and they announced it for the Zone. So in America, the global rights. The Zone bought the global rights. So in America,
What date is that?
21st.
The 21st of what? Next month?
No, this month.
Oh, this month?
Yeah, like 10 days.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna watch it.
Bro, that's my middleweight, bro. I got Chris Eubank Jr., bro.
If I'm home, I'm watching it.
Under Roy
Who's
Jones,
writing
I
a
think
fucking swastika in the snow, huh? What the hell?
that's the fight I want to see, man. Munguia versus Eubank Jr., bro. That'd be a fucking war, bro. You got two fucking gunslingers in there, bro. One trained by Roy Jones, one trained by Eric Morales. Come on, bro.
Hey, who's
That's fucking fire, bro.
KYS? SKYS, bro.
You got two fucking legends in there as trainers. You got two fucking, young, aggressive bulls, man. Oh,
He's walking in the beach or something.
Yeah, that's not the beach, bro.
No, that's in the
He's
city.
in, yeah, KY's in the snow, bro. Salute to KY. That's some heavy stuff, bro. Is that
he just saluted the fucking swastika over here.
I see fucking sand all over the place, bro. I don't know if he's in Arabia over there. Al Nassr, with fucking Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's ancient.
Is that Northeast KY or what? Is that the Northeast, bro?
I feel like the video's on loop.
Is it? It don't look like it. Looks like he was just walking around.
Hey, what's up with that bullshit we witnessed on fucking Saturday when fucking Andrade got knocked down and then the ref ruled it as a fucking slip, bro? What the fuck? I seen that shit, the replay. I saw it in slow motion and Andrade got knocked down, bro.
Yeah, bro. He hit him with like 3-4 punches, bro. And his legs just gave out, and he rolled it a slip.
I still want to see the fight though between Andre and Canelo. I think Canelo would knock him out, but
which fight you're talking about?
Andrade Nicholson.
Andrade versus I don't know another black person.
Yeah, I didn't
bro.
watch it. I never thought Andrade was any good, so I didn't even watch it.
Nah, bro, he's not.
Me neither, but I mean, I did watch it, but that's because I had it for I know my way around, and
How was
I had
it
it
good?
for free, so
He'll never be a champion.
I didn't watch it. I missed that fight.
and you didn't miss anything. It's just a bullshit fight on a mismatch, and Andrade got knocked down on a mismatch,
did?
bro.
Yeah,
and the ref ruled it a fucking slip, and I don't know what Rapid saw. I know Rapid was watching the Andrade fight. But that shit was a knockdown, and I saw that shit on slow motion, bro, just to make sure that I wasn't tripping, bro.
He is C-level bum. That's what he is. I've seen him fight. He's trash. I'm not impressed by him at all.
Hey, Rapid, that shit was a knockdown, right? Like,
it was, bro.
yeah, but the fucking ref is in there, bro. So he ruled it as a fucking
that card
slip.
was already.
They're trying to set up some big fights for him, right?
I'm saying that card was already. You already know what's up with that card. You could tell by the scorecards with Drawn Ennis. They gave him 12-0, and they had Tank winning against Hector Garcia too.
Yeah,
you already know what was
Yeah,
up.
don't get me wrong, neighbor. So
They got
I knew it was a mismatch since the beginning.
Not even a
and
mismatch, not even a mismatch,
maybe you
but
guys even heard me
what?
saying it was a mismatch at BDAs, whatever. Well, my point is, the bottom line is that Andrade got knocked down on a fucking mismatch, bro. So how could I take him seriously as a legit boxing fan, bro?
You should have.
Also bullshit, bro. And
Andrade,
then we had
Andrade no good, bro. Period. Exposed, bro. Overrated as fuck, dude.
Fucking Jerron.
Ray Vergaso's overrated, bro. Guy's bum, bro. Jerron Ennis exposed too, bro.
Boots Ennis look like shit, bro. And people been trying to convince me that Boots Ennis won every round or whatever.
Hell no.
To tell you the truth, bro, the fight was so boring that I was on my phone and I was on some other shit. And I at the same time, I was paying attention, but it's like, bro, this shit's fucking whack, bro. Boots Ennis. Look, let me tell you my mentality before the fight. I was like, oh, well, the last fight just went the distance with Rashidi Ellis losing, right? He got his fucking ass kicked. Whatever. And I was like, I was watching this shit with my dad and my grandpa. And obviously they're waiting for the main event. They don't even know who Boots Ennis is. And I'm like, I told my dad, I'm like, this fight's probably going to end quick because it's a mismatch. Boots Ennis is just going to get a quick KO. Get out of there, and then we were gonna head to the main event, Hector Garcia versus tankdavis. Boy, was I wrong, bro. Fucking Boots Ennis looked like shit, and it went the distance, bro. It was supposed to be a quick fight, 3-round fight, a 4-round fight, 6 at most, bro, on paper, and it turned out to be a fucking decision, bro.
Fuck is that?
Yeah, I thought shit was gonna be a quick fight, and it turned out to be a decision, bro. With Boots Ennis looking like shit, and people be like, Karen doesn't want to fight. Well, when a Mexican fights a black guy that doesn't want to fight, the black people start saying that was a fucking masterpiece or whatever, bro. But it's just really running, bro. Lara versus Canelo, Lara was running, bro. And people are saying that Lara got robbed. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fucking Boots Ennis couldn't fucking catch up to fucking Karen. Nobody's saying that Karen got robbed, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. The double standards and that are ingrained into the American society and the American boxing, bro.
Karen isn't shit, bro, and he put on a master class versus Ennis Vergasos.
I have people telling me that Karen is better than McKinson because I told them, hey, McKinson has a shitty style where he does lateral movement, he blocks punches, he runs away and runs away. And Virgil still got the fucking KO, bro. Virgil did whatever he could to get the KO, and that's why Virgil's a bad motherfucker. But why couldn't Boots do the same with Karen? Who I think McKinson is way better than Karen, and the rankings agree with me. McKinson was in the top 10 contenders when he fought fucking Virgil Ortiz. Who the fuck is Karen?
Basically a lightweight that's not as that shouldn't be fighting Boots Ennis, bro. It's a lighter weight class, bro. Crazy shit. He's not all that, bro, but he did work.
The double standards between how people rate Virgil and they rate Boots Ennis. They're trying to say Boots Ennis is the next big fucking welterweight, the next big fucking super welterweight, the next middleweight. We got guys like Mirage, Rare Breed, all the black community telling me that fucking Boots Ennis is gonna beat the shit out of Virgil, bro. And when it comes to resume and what I've seen with my eyes, I just don't fucking see it, bro. I see Virgil beating the shit out of Boots Ennis, bro. Straight up. Virgil has a 100% KO ratio. Boots Ennis already has like 3 fights that went distance, bro. Not only that, but when you look at the quality of opponents, we got Virgil fighting guys that are like Cavaliuskas, bro, who got a title shot. Former champions like fucking Maurice Hooker. Guys that never been KO'd like Herrera, and then fucking Virgil killed Herrera. You get me? This type of shit, bro. And I just don't see Boots doing anything special. He beat some guy named Clinton from fucking Canada, who I don't even know who the fuck that is, bro. He beat Lipinets, who is Lipinets is a 140 pounder. Let's keep it 100, and that's all he's ever done, bro.
I think it's gonna be a minute before he becomes champion.
Go in, bro.
Yeah, Crowley dude took a dive, bro, against Ennis.
Yeah, that was a dive, bro. Come on. That was a dive. This guy's overrated. Clayton. Mind Taker saying Clayton's good. I don't think he's really to Mind Taker.
Like, really, like,
he's not good, bro.
Doesn't even get hit.
Yeah.
No sirve para nada, el güey. Motherfucker suck.
Hey, the shit! Stop trolling me with that fake Mexican shit. I'm not falling for it. It's just a waste of time. Just being real with
You're fake Mexican, bro.
I'm just pointing it out, but it's not getting to me. I'm just pointing it out just because I'm just reading it, but it's just a waste of time.
Guy says champion? Come on, bro. He's straight up Mexican.
Exactly, I can't even pronounce it properly in English. Motherfuckers think I'm fake.
El nopal no se le puede quitar de la frente al pinche güey.
No matter how much I try to take that nopal, it's not getting away. It's indented in my DNA and my blood.
Hey, Vergazos. Hey, Vergazos.
Bones, bro.
Hey, Vergazos. You remember crossing the line on foot and then seeing those motherfuckers with nopales? They kind of stopped them with the COVID, bro. I don't know if you remember that. When fools used to be chopping nopales para la línea. You walking in across the border in Mexicali, bro?
I mean, I've crossed a bunch of times, but I just never seen the nopales being shipped up. But I mean,
yeah, bro.
I
They used to have a guy right there. Yeah, they used to have a guy
I just had
nopales, bro.
I just had this young Mexican guy around in his fucking 15, 16-year-olds always trying to sell me bubble gum, bro.
Oh yeah, the
Right
fucking
there.
bro. Con canela.
It's a kid. I always see him right there, bro. And it's by the in la casa de cambio way where you trade your American money into fucking Mexican. That's where the kid always comes out. And I always seen that motherfucker there, but I never seen the guy that was shopping up nopales. I mean, I believe you, but I don't recall, and I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I did either, bro.
Or florets. They sell florets too, bro.
Hey, bro, they got something like that in Atlanta, but they're called water boys, and they'll be standing like off the freeways, and they'll be trying to sell like water bottles, but they'll like try to like intimidate people and like press them. They'll be deep. It used to be kids, but now it's like older dudes, like older kids, like 18-year-olds and shit, mixed with like 13-year-olds, and like they'll try to snatch shit. They'll try to snatch shit out of people's cars. They'll stand in front of people's cars till they get something from them. They be on some foul shit, bro.
Well, the fools that clean your fucking window, and then they want like
the dirty ones and they fucking
with the dirty rag and shit. Yeah.
No, it'll be kids, it'll be like kids, and they'll have like water bottles, and they'll like come up on your car and like try to press you and shit.
No, they'll play mental games on you. You'll be like, I don't have any change, and they'll be like, I'll still clean your shit. What are you gonna do about it?
No, not like that.
No.
Yo, I had that happen to me. I was like, fuck, bro. Now I'm gonna pay you, fucking jackass.
Who's eating soup, bro?
Yeah, me. I'm eating albóndigas.
Oh.
Yo me comí un pinche caldito de pollo, güey. Pinche vitamina hace rato, la verga. Mexican style culeros con salsa. Everything I eat, it has to be with salsa, bro. If it's not spicy, I'm not living. I don't know. I gotta put some salsa on everything. Almost everything, obviously.
Well, that's what makes the
It's okay, bro. You don't have to keep trying to prove that you're Mexican, bro.
Fucking dead.
No, I'm just being real though, bro. Like,
and I have to have a tortilla or chata on the side.
Oh, I'll take the horchata.
No. I'm just being real though, bro. Like, or you guys don't agree with me, or what's going on? You guys fucking put ketchup on everything instead, or what?
Nah, I really don't use salsa that much, or eat tortillas.
Bro, I did not say his second name, bro. What's that?
Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Okay, let's go Don, bro. No, I was saying, bro, when you say salsa, do you mean like the paste, or do you mean the powder? What do you mean?
There's all kinds of shit. There's all kinds of salsas, bro. There's like the homemade.
The homemade shit.
I wouldn't call it a paste.
Bro, my favorite
Then
thing
there's
is
the
that
bottles that you buy, whether it's Valentina, Tapatio, fucking Coolidge, whatever you want to fucking.
Have you ever had that? But you have like lots of chips. Like, I think in America you call them fries. So you got lots of hot chips, then you put cheese on them, melt the cheese, and put salsa and salt. I fucking love that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, melted. I think in America, what do you guys call them? Fries, but here we call them chips. So like we put lots of
Hey,
melted
Jimmy,
cheese.
if you see something with like Jello cheese, that's just not Mexican, bro. That's just Tex-Mex or just American, you know. They
Bro,
really
that's what
don't,
they're telling me.
they really
No,
don't use a lot of
that's
Jello cheese
Tex-Mex.
down in Mexico.
Yeah,
Just being straight, just being straight up.
Yellow cheese and jalapeno. That's Tex-Mex.
No, bro, because I was saying to one of my, I think it might have been Puro, that I'm gonna try Taco Bell Mexican food. And he's like, Jimmy, that ain't Mexican food. That's just some American bullshit.
That's about as
No, that's
about as Mexican as Domino's is Italian. You know.
Well, Taco Bell is the imitation of Tex-Mex. If you think about it.
Yeah, but when I was looking at it, bro, I was like, what the fuck?
And I'm not hating on Tex-Mex. I understand. They came here. They went into Texas as immigrants, and they didn't have the same ingredients that they did in Michoacán, Sinaloa, fucking Oaxaca, Nayarit, Mexico City, Guadalajara, where the fuck they're from. They didn't have the same ingredients, so they gotta make.
They do now.
What
so
they
there's no
have.
excuse.
You get me?
They do now, but
with the American way, whatever. American ingredients.
They put cheddar cheese in their tacos and shit. Fuck out of here.
Like Jeff Banks, ever since Boots
Put
Center,
mayonnaise in your tacos too, Chewy. You put mayonnaise in your tacos, Chewy.
No, I never put mayonnaise in my tacos, bro. But what I've done is like like the fucking salsa, like
the homemade
the
burritos.
Mexicana, like Mexican sour cream. I put it like in the fish tacos, and then I put like the
Crema?
spicy shit, the regular
Sour
salsa.
cream's different, brother.
He's talking about crema.
No,
Sour cream and crema are
but
different.
it's not really sour cream. It's similar to sour cream, but it's crema mexicana way. But it's pretty much like the Mexican sour cream.
Nah, I like sour cream better. It has more complex taste to it.
No, I'm saying, have you guys
Yeah,
seen
but I
Dirt
mean
Banks?
I'm talking like for tacos, like for fish tacos.
Yeah, that's true.
Why
What I
hasn't Dirt
don't-
Banks been back on the channel, bro? Ever since Boots Center looked like a hype job. Have you noticed that? He's not been back on it, bro.
I mean, Boots
Derek
Ennis exposed a lot of black dudes. If you ain't a lot of these guys, bro, because there's no cuck in here, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know, they're not here jumping around. Oh, I mean, fucking dude. It takes like I'll say it gives it maybe like 3-4 weeks for a dude to hang around, and they literally can say whatever they want, but that tells you how much they can't take it, bro. That's all I gotta say. Tells you how much they can't take the heat, bro. Like literally anybody could come over here and say whatever the fuck they want, but they can't take it so bad that they cuck. They go to other places. They cuck all over the place. It's fucking astonishing to me, bro. But it's funny, right? For dude, it's how dog. My.
Hey, I go to 2 other places sometimes, bro, but it has nothing to do with me taking heat in this channel.
Check this out, bro.
Yeah.
My whole inception of YouTube was this, bro. So first I checked out some other channels. I was like, all right, this is weird. All right, this Dominican dude has a channel called the Boxing Boys. It's all right, whatever, right? I was like, is this what they're saying? What the fuck? It's warped out here, right? I looked up some other channels, you know. I was like, wait a minute, this fool claims he's Mexican. He's a white guy. What the fuck, homie?
Hey, Javis, ¿cómo vergas lo vamos a poner? Pinche crema, los tacos de carne asada, verga, no te pases de verga, culero.
Wait. Then he's cooking for black dudes, bro. I was like, what the fuck's going on here, bro? I was like, this is fucking weird, dude. And then I jumped on other panels. I jumped on black panels. You know what? They had me there for a while talking shit, and then they kicked me the fucking out and banned me, homie. That's all I gotta say. And I'm banned everywhere. I literally one time tried jumping on one of these bigger channels, bro. Like just to comment, bro. And guess what, Jimmy?
I think they keep track
Guess
of
what, Jimmy?
usernames, bro.
But guess what, Jimmy? Exactly. Dude, my fucking comment was already blocked because I was already blocked, bro. I didn't even I was like,
now you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
So the guy with the huge channel, wait, a guy with a huge channel had to literally come over here and press "I hate you, what rep it." I literally never gone to that channel. I literally never gone to that channel in my life. So the guy was just around there lurking. That's the whole point, Jimmy. He was just lurking, and he's like, "I hate you, what rep it? Block your ass." And I was like, "Damn, this is weird, bro."
I'll tell you what, Dirt Banks, bro. Bro, this is what happened. You're Dirt Banks, a little fucking pussy, because I was on a different panel, right? And he called me out. He's like, oh, "Don't you go on that CCD shit? You're racist, Jimmy." I was like, "Oh, fucking this little pussy, man. Can't fucking handle the smoke, bro."
That's the thing with One Raptors channel. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It's free smoke, 24/7, and they ain't no fucking victims, bro. Like.
Javis, los pinches tacos de carne asada, güey, a mí me caen con tortilla de maíz, salsita, poquito repollito, poquito frijolitos nomás y limón, güey. No le hago tanto de pedo, güey. Pero la crema no va con tacos de carne asada, culero. Eso va con tacos de pescado. Just clarifying shit. My bad. Go ahead.
The lemon ruins the flavor, man.
Bro, the motherfuckers I hate on Canelo versus John Ryder are hyping up Boots Ennis, bro. How the fuck does that make sense, bro? The motherfuckers I hate on Canelo versus John Ryder, a motherfucker that's an interim champion, right? Just beat fucking a couple of good fighters in Danny Jacobs and Zach Parker, right? As the underdog. They're fucking hyping up Boots Ennis, bro. Like Canelo versus John Ryder, they're saying that's a shit fight. He's a Euro bomb, all that, same old bullshit. But they're fucking hyping up Boots Ennis, bro. Fighting motherfucking Karen, bro. It's fucking madness, bro. That's why that pussy Dirk, I'm looking for him, man. I fucking lynched him on the Black and Brown's channel as well.
There's a lot of guys
yes, son crema on fucking tacos de pescado, tacos de camarón, güey. That's it, bro.
They don't need fucking...
Maybe on some flautas or some enchiladas, but not on fucking carne asada taco, bro. That's it.
A lot of these little pussies in chat said, oh, Jimmy, he goes on this panel, that panel. I've never hated on what rep it. You can never show any proof that I'm hating on one rep.
I'll say this: Jimmy knows the exception. What rep? Let me say something. Jimmy, you seen the? I think Jimmy was one of the first. That's the one thing about Jimmy. I do know one thing for sure. He does. I think he was one of the first ones to ever see me around YouTube, and I was just jumping there and just roasting motherfuckers. That's all I was doing, bro. And then I was getting banned, bro. And I was like, man, fuck this shit. Like, they're not. It's not equal rights out here, bro. Like a motherfucker called me a burrito eating motherfucker, and I'm out here, what's up, nigga? Or well, some shit, guy. And all of a sudden, they're banning what rep. Like, what the fuck? This is weird.
Yeah, bro, you're like,
Shitling. I tengo una lengua. I have a lengua. I have a tongue on the fridge. I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna put it on the Discord just so you think that I'm not just talking on my ass.
Rep is right, bro. But
I have a fucking cow tongue, bro, on my fucking fridge.
Rep started the crunchy chicken movement, bro. I mean, crispy chicken, sorry. It was there's fucking lot of victims, bro. Like that pussy Dirk Banks, bro. He feels safe on other panels, right? Because they won't let you be like, full on free smoke. But he'll never come here, bro. Because he's fucking scared, bro. Boots Ennis has been exposed. There's another, American hype job, bro. So that's when they say, oh, British, fans, they hype up, a lot of their fighters. Bro, no one was hyping up Conor Ben the way these motherfuckers hype up Boots Ennis, bro. There's a lot of, the British fans, they'll criticize Conor Ben. They'll be like, step up.
Hey, Rip.
I thought Conor Ben was better than Boots. I'm just keeping it real. I said this a while. I said Conor Ben was better than Boots, and it's proven to be right.
Hey, Rip, going off topic. And my bad. Hey, Rip. Got a fucking lengua, bro. From fucking Foo Fighters, cow's tongue. That shit was $50, bro. That shit was $55, bro.
You know what I got?
$55 for the fucking cow tongue, bro.
It's expensive, Vergascos, because it's like they know the Mexican market, so they're gonna sell it overpriced, right? But it's like,
it's cheaper where I'm at. What the fuck?
What?
The lengua, the cow tongue?
How much you get it for?
Hey, no, I got it cheaper. Now but from Mexico, bro, I'm gonna take a picture because that's just on pesos, and I'm gonna put it on Rappers Discord just so you guys think I'm not fucking around, bro. I'm not bullshit.
Is that any good? I'm not trying to with the cow's tongue. So what do you do?
Say, Jimmy.
Hey, never sober.
You boil it.
There's some shit that's kind of local, bro. Never sober. Have you ever had tacos de borrego, bro?
Borrego?
Yeah.
No, what is that made out of?
Lamb, bro. You never had that?
Lamb tacos?
I love that.
Yeah.
I've had lamb soup before.
No lamb taco. That's local, bro. That's just on some Mexicali shit. That's in some Mexicali. Right, Vergazo? I noticed that, bro. It's just Mexicali, bro. That's the only fucking place that has fucking tacos de borrego, bro. That's about it.
I have some over here.
Oh, you did? Salute.
Yeah.
It might be.
I always forget the name of the restaurant, but I'll get it down and I'll send it if you ever come to SoCal.
Yeah, not a Chivo. Javis, not a Chivo, bro. It's specific for Mexicali and for fucking Tijuana or for those areas. They do tacos de borrego, bro.
Yeah, not
No, no.
not
Tacos
birria.
de borrego, bro. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Tacos de borrego. Right, Mark? It's specific.
Yeah.
It's not anywhere else, bro. It's not anywhere else but by the bordering like Mexican cities, bro.
Yeah, bro. There's a certain part in the Oxnard that you look weird if you're speaking English. Let's just put it that way.
Bro, have you ever had fish and chips? Any of you guys? I'm just curious.
I have, bro.
Okay, that's cool.
Fish and chips. What is that?
It's just fried fish.
It's like a,
fried
It's
fish.
a
Yeah,
restaurant. Fish and chips. Are you talking about the restaurant?
Nah,
No,
bro.
no,
It's talking about the meal, bro.
Like fried chicken and fried fish and fries or
Like
potato
a fried.
chips?
It's a fried whitefish. It's a fried whitefish, like a like I would say
cod.
fillet. Yeah, cod, and then you eat it with fries, bro. It's deep fried.
Bro,
It's
yeah,
pretty
they sell
good.
that. They sell that everywhere, bro.
Yeah,
Here's-
salt and vinegar as well.
over here, bro. There's a bunch of
Hey, rep it. In Chicali, the fucking tongue was 355 pesos. That's like $15 or something like that. I don't know. But that's $15 compared to 55, bro. It's a big difference, bro.
Hold on. Distributor, Chitlin distributor. Is it by the? Is it that restaurant by J&A?
It's good though, you guys.
We're waiting for him to respond quietly. He's in the chat.
Hey, Chitlin. Yo, Chitlin, are you from salute to Chitlin, bro? Is he from like the Oxnard area? Chitlin, are you from Oxnard area or what? Salute to Chitlin. Is he from huh?
Yeah, Powanimi is the beach right next to Oxnard.
Oh, salute to Chitlin, bro. Yeah, I think we got a lot of people from Oxnard in here, all types of salute to Chitlin, bro.
Would you guys eat more Mexican food or like American food? Because I know a lot of people. Because I've spoken to some Mexicans. And they've said like once they spend a long time in America, they kind of just stop eating Mexican food and shift over to American food. So you guys just.
It's the best, dude. At this point, it's taking over the USA. To be honest, Jimmy, like it's taking over, dude. Okay. It's everywhere, right? I know, like some of it is not authentic, but you get my point. The cuisine is taking over. It's almost becoming a part of the fast food culture in a sense. Not the legit shit, but you got my point. Like the name recognition, right? Like a taco and all this other shit.
I will never know.
Hey, Rip, I already posted it on the fucking Discord and I tagged Lord Chidlin. I think that's the Chidlin distributor. Just so he don't think I'm fucking around, bro. I'm not playing, motherfucker.
What's better? Like, what sells more, like an American Mexican country? Is it burritos or what's bigger, like tacos or burritos? What would you say is bigger in Mexican food?
I think burritos American shit, but some and I like them myself too. You know what I mean? But it's more of American shit, right? Burritos is on some American shit, or like it's whatever, dude. It tastes good to me. I don't give a fuck. I eat the tacos though.
Yeah, bro. It's probably they're trying to sell to the Mexican people, right? Marketing it as Mexican food.
There's all kinds of like spin-offs of shit, man. There's all kinds of spin-offs of like different types of foods. Like it's just wild and shit, right? Real wild. Like the fucking the fucking like chips. Like for Mexicans, I don't know how you guys, Amok or anybody else on the panel is like this. Obviously, Jimmy, I don't know if you're familiar with this. Like motherfuckers put hot sauce, motherfuckers put lemon, motherfuckers do this. Like that's specific to like. I just think it's specific to Mexican Americans, right? Am I tripping or Mexicans from the north? The fucking putting chili, fucking lemon, all this other shit on the fucking chips.
Chili limon.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that shit.
That shit's good, bro.
No, but I'm saying that's specific to like to us, right? In a sense, because that's not like on some. To us, to me, it's natural, right? But I don't think it's specific to the rest of the country doing that, right? Like putting hot sauce.
So
putting
to Americans or other Chicanos?
Yeah, everybody, bro. Everybody, even other peoples. I don't think they do that, bro.
I think black people do that shit.
Nah,
bro.
I see a lot of people
bro.
like, over there in Malibu.
Are they getting on it? They're getting on it though, but that's influence. The influence,
yeah.
right?
Well, when they have their little parties, well, not little parties. When they have their fucking parties over there in Malibu, they do that.
Fucking hot Cheetos with nacho cheese is bomb as fuck too. You ever heard that shit?
Yeah, dude, they got some fucking hardcore remixes. It gets into nacho cheese. It gets into like all kinds of crazy shit, dude. These fucking paisanos come up with some fucking 5-pound gains, bro. You know what I mean? They'll make a fucking
Hell yeah.
fried
Real,
bacon on it. You know?
I believe you.
Yeah, have fucking bacon, jalapenos. It's just out of hand, bro. Next thing you know, it's like the little bag is like fucking 6 pounds, bro. Right?
Fuck yeah, bro. I get what you're saying. Yeah. It sounds delicious.
There's so much nasty in regards to like caloric intake food that motherfuckers haven't seen realistically yet, bro. I think all people have been exposed to it like that's.
Man, motherfuckers be fucking saying tacos de lengua or bad or whatever, and then they eat fucking processed food in the microwave, fucking hungry mans and all this fucking.
See, like in America, like I feel like
microwavable shit that in the end,
like, the black community,
I'd rather just eat organic shit, but that's me.
Yeah, honestly.
And by and I don't mean organic, but I mean like not shit that's not processed, bro. Shit does not process at least, bro. Not microwavable food. That's not my style, at least, bro.
Yeah, I hate microwave food, bro. That's fucking garbage, man.
You know what's funny? That white people barely realized that existed way. They started eating avocados, and like then they'll put it on toast, and they'll act like that's like the hottest shit ever.
I mean, it is, dude. I grew up, dude. It used to be like, it's very hipster, right? Like,
right, bro. Like, bro, what the fuck? We put that shit on everything. They don't even make guacamole food.
It doesn't blow my fucking mind, bro. Yeah, it doesn't blow my fucking mind, dude.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to heat up tortillas and I used to make a P&J out of that. You guys ever do that?
Fuck nah, dude. You talking about what the fucking you would make with an avocado?
No. I'm talking about peanut butter and jelly. But
I did that. Come on, bro. Just put it on the stove.
Yeah,
flip it.
It's all warm. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Butter, straight butter. I did all kinds of ghetto shit, dude. To be honest, with the tortilla, I was fucking. But I got my shit was legit, bro.
Those struggle quesadillas.
What you
put? What's your favorite American?
With butter and
with that queso ranchero. You make quesadillas with the queso ranchero.
What's your favorite American like fast food? What's your favorite American fast food? Burger King, Domino's.
Fucking any type of hamburger, any type of fucking fried chicken, all that shit, all that weird shit, whatever, dude. Whatever tastes tasty, pizza, all that shit. I eat that.
Do you guys eat that cheese that it's like really hard and you have to like throw it on top of the comal and then
some manchego?
I don't know what it is, but it's like salty, bro. I don't like that shit. They usually
the real hard one.
Yeah,
yeah, of course. Yeah, that's just fucking fire, bro. You don't. You just fucking
salty for me, man.
Crush it over beans, bro.
You guys ever do that Chinese food? You guys ever try Chinese food?
Oh, dude. This Jimmy, this shit had the best Chinese food, bro. Is in Mexicali, bro, which is a border. It was a border Mexican city, dude, in the world, bro. These motherfuckers fused Mexican food and Mexican ingredients with Chinese food. It's just fucking crazy because there's like some Chinese immigrants that were there. It's insane, bro. You can look it up on YouTube. Look up Mexicali Chinese food, bro. That's just fucking the best, dude. Hands down in the world.
When you say Mexicali, what does that mean? Does that mean like? So when you say Mexicali, does that mean the border?
It's a big city. It's a Mexican city on the border that's 1 million reside there. It's a big city. It's one of the biggest ones in the northern states of Mexico.
Yeah, have you ever noticed, like, for instance, if you buy a bag of Cheetos in Canada, USA, and Mexico, the one in Mexico is gonna taste a little better? You guys ever notice that?
A what?
Like, you know how you guys were talking about hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
All right, if you buy hot Cheetos in Canada, USA, and Mexico, the one in Mexico is gonna taste a little better than the other two. You guys ever notice that?
I know why. I'll tell you why.
I'll
tell you why it tastes a little bit better. Because in Mexico, they use more sort of natural ingredients, but in a lot of the Western countries like Canada, America, the UK, Australia, etc., they use more like preservatives, like, you know, kind of like all that fake shit, like the fake ingredients and all that stuff. In Mexico, because of the tradition and stuff, I'm assuming they use more natural chilies, herbs, fresh potatoes, and in a lot of the Western countries, it's all like GMO shit. So like steroid potatoes and fucking, you know, like all the fake chili powders and stuff. But Mexico, because of the way it is, the traditions of food, they use more sort of like natural herbs and spices and farm-grown potatoes and, you know, stuff like that.
That might be true, bro.
No, it's true.
The Coca-Cola in Mexico is different, I'll say that.
Yeah.
The Coca-Cola in Mexico is fucking different, dude.
Well, it's different ingredient, bro. It's made from cane sugar And in America, it's made from corn syrup, so it's a big difference in ingredients, at least.
I think the closest soda that's near the Mexican Coke, I would say, is the Sam's Cola. You guys ever tried that?
No, bro.
I have, bro. You're right. You're fucking lying. You're not lying. It's just like fucking cheap, dude. His motherfucker Amok is on point, bro.
I'm serious. Yes, try the Sam's Cola because I did a taste.
I thought I was tripping, homie. Hold on, I thought I was tripping.
I prefer Pepsi.
I was tripping.
This is pretty
Yo,
close.
Durden's not lying. He says Mexicans have the worst diabetes. That's the truth, bro. That's the truth. My sister's actually a doctor. You know, she fucking stopped there and did her whole like.
Hey, Rip it. In a sense, I agree, but I also see a lot of black people dealing with the same problems when it comes to obesity and diabetes and all this shit. At least the black people in America. I can't speak for in other countries, but I'm just being honest, bro.
In the United States, I think the highest obesity numbers is Black Americans, but then like Latino Americans are like 0.2 behind them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Basically the same.
But it's because of nutrition, bro. Like in Mexico, they're not teaching you about, hey, yo, dude, eat this fucking, eat this.
Yeah,
eat
that's
that.
what I'm talking about.
How would you compare the food, though?
The food in Mexico,
compare the food?
bro. If you land in Mexico, you won't stop eating, dude. That's the thing, right? If you land in Mexico, you won't stop eating.
I mean, if you think about it, at least in Mexico, and at least probably in America as well, the fucking Coca-Cola company has its balls on everything, bro. So that's just being promoted all over the place. Coca-Cola, they don't sell you a product, they sell you an experience, a happy moment in life. That's all. Yeah.
Yo, Durden.
That's what they do. They sell you a happy moment, bro. And now you gotta fucking have soda everywhere you go. They're fucking experts, and they do that shit in Mexico. So the Mexicans are drinking a lot of fucking Coke, bro.
Yeah,
and that's the main issue, how I see it.
Yeah, bro. Mexicans are really addicted to Coke.
Yeah, well, I mean, when I used to have cancer, I used to be addicted to that shit.
Jesus.
Like
I don't mean cocaine. I mean the Coca-Cola, bro. Just to clarify.
I used to do a taste test. I did the RC Cola, regular Coke, Pepsi, Sam's Cola, and honestly, Sam's Cola tastes pretty close to the Mexican Coke.
Hey.
No. Sam's Cola.
Hey, Amok, you used to have cancer or what?
Yeah.
What type?
Thyroid.
Damn, bro. He's like Danny Jacobs.
What's that?
Danny Jacobs had like a back cancer or something, right?
Super
in the neck or what?
node. Yeah, supravecular lymph node.
How did you know you had it? Like,
well,
they tell you in the hospital.
I was getting older, and I was like, "Damn, bro, is this what it feels like to get old?" Because I used to be like hyperactive and very energetic, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And then a year later, it got worse and worse. And then I went, and they're like, "Yeah, you got cancer, man." I was like, "Holy shit!" I thought I was just being lazy. Thought I was being lazy because I was just living good, you know.
That's crazy. Bro.
You know what's crazy? That's exactly what happened to my brother-in-law, bro. He had like a he started telling me, "Yo, dude, I'm feeling tired, bro. I can't do this type of job or whatever the fuck, right?" Next thing you know, maybe like 4 months later, bro, he had that, bro. It was fucking nuts, dude. And then he ended up passing away like a month after that, bro. So it's crazy, dude.
Oh, that's quick as hell, man.
Yeah, bro.
That shit'll sneak up on you, huh?
Yeah, it's like, well, first you start feeling tired, and then me, I was like, damn, I thought it was just age kicking in, finally. But nah, wasn't that.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that.
Yeah, I remember, like, I used to have to motivate myself. It got so bad to the point where I would have to motivate myself to go to the fucking restroom and come back, sit down.
Well, that's another level, bro. When you don't want to go to the restroom again. Unless it's like really cold or something, or you get me. So you're like, fuck, I don't want to. It's too fucking cold. I don't want to get up, but I have to. Whatever.
Yeah, I have to fucking piss, and yeah, you're just really tired, man.
Hey, Coco the Bulldog wants to know how old were you, bro? Because I think he might be feeling symptoms himself, bro.
Does he have any lumps on his neck?
He says he's feeling lazy as fuck. Right there in the chat.
What is he under the influence? That'd be my first question.
He says how old, bro? He's saying how old, or how old were you when you felt that? I think it's being serious, bro. He's saying how old were you when you felt that? Is what he's saying.
Probably like 5 to 7 years ago. It just slowly just escalated, and it got worse and worse.
Bro?
I don't want to say. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Next question.
Bing bong. So what's the fight coming up, bro? So Keith Thurman is really gonna fight Errol Spence at 154, bro. And he's not gonna lose his belts. They're not gonna have any repercussions for that at 147.
Absolutely nothing, bro. Absolutely
like,
nothing, bro.
Gonna be for a title or nothing. That's not. Is that even fucking allowed, bro?
Hey, never saw this boxing shit is getting ridiculous, bro. I don't even think like the average fucking boxing fan knows what's the difference between 147 and 154, bro. They're just like, oh, Spence is fighting again. I'll watch that shit because they told me that Spence is a good fighter, bro. That's it.
Like, hey, Vergaso Tocó, like, why isn't Canelo fighting Crawford to prove his number on some stupid shit like that?
Right? Yeah.
I've seen shit like that. Like, why isn't Canelo fighting Spence?
Like that,
why isn't Canelo fighting Crawford?
Canelo's fucking Spence for a minute, bro.
You know, I've seen all that shit. Even years ago, bro. Motherfuckers is fucking trying to say that Canelo's ducking Spence and Crawford, and he's ducking Thurman, and he's they're on some weird shit, bro. And I just don't think they understand the weight classes and the system that the sanctioning body fucking set up, bro. And
Spence
that's their personal problem, bro.
Spence is a 175 fighter.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
I'll tell you this: ONE FC will eventually take over.
I love ONE FC, bro.
Is that MMA?
ONE FC's no. ONE FC's multiple combat sports.
ONE FC, you know, is
real
Asian, like that's some Asian fucking martial arts shit. So that shit's not taking over. UFC is gonna stay strong, bro.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's a Asian organization. It has kickboxing, it has Muay Thai, it has MMA, and grappling matches.
Grappling.
Yeah, I skipped that shit, bro.
That sounds great, but I think the people just give a fuck about UFC in America.
I don't know.
And then the whole Americas, like the whole continent of America, Mexico and South America, and Brazil, everywhere.
ONE FC is gonna squeeze in. You're gonna see
pushing its way in, bro.
Yeah, man. It's like it's free on YouTube.
Yeah.
And like fighters go to fight. None of that fucking,
Don't give them yellow cards, bro.
Yeah, none of that fucking Haney bullshit.
I mean, I only watch UFC, and I remember like years ago, many years ago, we had that Pride FC shit, and what the difference between Pride FC and UFC, obviously the fucking ring. That already changes the whole fucking system. Not only that, but on Pride, you were allowed soccer kicks, bro.
Yeah.
If a motherfucker was on the ground, you could kick him however you wanted to, just like a real street fight.
Well,
and UFC just don't have any of that shit. And let me tell you something, like the cage, that's built for the wrestler. So a wrestler could fucking get you against the cage with grappling against the ropes. That shit don't work because you could fall off the ring. So like Pride FC, that shit was more for like neutral for the strikers. You get me? And UFC, that shit's more for the grappler. And the same applies to on the head kicks. Like if you could soccer kick a person when he's down, that helps the strikers. And that's against the grappler. A grappler don't want to go down and then be having to worry about getting soccer kicked or getting stomped in the fucking face. You get me? But in real life, that's how it works, and that's why a lot of people were into Pride FC as opposed to UFC. But now, like this ONE FC shit, it's like the same shit as UFC, bro. Was I guess sometimes they add Muay
You said all
Thai or
that
some
shit,
other
bro, and you don't know the
competitions.
rules, Wayne? You said all that shit. You don't know the rules. They allow soccer kicks.
Could you stomp on ONE FC?
Yes, yes.
Well then, yeah, then ONE FC might take over. Then you get me? You can stomp.
You can do knees to grounded opponents. You can do the soccer kicks. It's just better, bro. That's what happened to Demetrius Johnson. They sent his ass over there.
Yeah, he got his ass.
He got knocked out by knees when he was down.
That guy was a beast, though. Like,
Yeah, and then they brought in Ben Askren from UFC, and he got his ass kicked in less than 10 seconds by fucking Masvidal. So it worked both ways. You feel me?
Yeah, but he was never that.
What was that
good.
got to do with anything?
But maybe ONE FC is not really above UFC, bro, because we seen how that shit went down with Ben Askren.
Ben
bro.
Askren was fucking sucks, bro.
Yeah, he
And
got
the
he got
thing-
rocked by what's his name? Aoki, that fucking little Asian dude. He
No, but the thing about Ben Askren is he was undefeated on M1 and all this Bellator. He was undefeated everywhere.
Yeah,
ONE
bro,
FC,
but he's an old
and then he
dude.
stepped up into the UFC and he got his fucking ass kicked, bro.
But
He was old. He was retired.
Yeah.
He retired,
fool-
and then they
this
pulled
fool's
him out of
wrestler.
retirement.
This fool's a
Well,
wrestler.
how I remember is there was like a trade between Mighty Mouse and Ben Askren.
Yeah, but he was retired. They pulled him out of retirement.
Shit, maybe, but I mean, if you're trading Mighty Mouse for Ben
I mean,
Askren, then maybe Ben Askren is worth something because
That was
Mighty
the
Mouse was no
stupidest
joke,
idea
bro.
ever.
In the
Yeah,
UFC
but-
at least.
yeah, I know. He's probably one of the best MMA fighters ever, but they pulled him. They traded for Ben Askren, who was finished. He retired.
Bro, the UFC has been
He had-
actually getting worse, bro.
He had a
They don't really
contract
have
with one,
any
but he was
up.
finished.
Yeah, you want to know one thing I hate about the UFC nowadays?
It's becoming a circus. It's becoming a circus like fucking boxing too, bro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
getting like
yeah,
boxing. Their cards
yeah.
are getting shitty. Their cards are
Big
really
shit,
shitty.
bro.
No. You know what really
Yeah,
pissed me off?
the bottom line, the bottom line is I think just UFC is superior to ONE FC, at least in America for right now.
Not
Maybe-
skill wise. I mean, those ONE FC like those dudes are
kickboxers?
fucking up.
We haven't seen the
Mighty
kickboxers
Mouse is
in
getting
the world
destroyed.
I don't
The
know,
strikers
bro.
go
Like,
way
like
better.
the
fighters,
UFC, they
kickboxers,
got
world
fucking.
class,
They had Cain Velasquez, John Jones, fucking.
Yeah, but those
years, bro.
those Chinese, Japanese dudes are way better strikers. No, you know.
Fucking Miocic, Francis.
Yeah, Francis is trash. He's a nice guy.
McGregor, all this
like-
fucking.
a lot of
I
hype
know. I know. A lot of the guys I'm mentioning are old, but I don't know who the fuck comes from ONE FC, bro. You get me?
But ONE FC's got a lot of good
a
guys.
signature name.
Okay, so let me ask you, Don Vergas, why
That's like Strike Force.
Why are you
Dana White
arguing
used to
against
say-
it so hard if you don't even know what's going on over there like that?
Like,
Well, I mean, I'll say this.
Because don't you like I'm a casual when it comes to UFC, but like I know Cain Velasquez.
Yeah,
I
but
know
look,
all these fucking
Dana
names,
White used to say Strike Force is trash, and then guess what? All those dudes when UFC bought Strike Force, all those guys came over to the UFC and destroyed.
No,
everybody.
I
What do you think
remember
Cain
Strike
Velasquez is
Force.
from?
They had fucking Daniel Cormier. They had
and Cain
fucking
Velasquez.
no,
Cain
one,
Velasquez was a Strike Force.
the Strike Force never had Cain Velasquez. They had
I
fucking
remember
Daniel
that,
Cormier.
Daniel Cormier, and Cain was there too.
They had
Cain was there.
Masasi,
Robbie Lawler.
Luke Rockhold. They had
Luke Rockhold.
Anthony Perez. No, they had
Robbie
Anthony
Lawler.
Perez.
Robbie
And a lot of those guys did do good in UFC.
Nick Diaz.
Bro, all of the big names in the UFC came from different
Nick Diaz was badass, bro. But all I'm saying is I don't see a Nick Diaz over there in ONE FC. I don't see an Alistair Overeem. I don't see a Daniel Cormier. I don't see them over there, bro.
You give it to me.
Alice Overeem came from Pride, bro. What are you talking about?
I don't see a Luke Rockhold over there in ONE FC. You get me? At least maybe you get me.
You don't watch ONE FC, so how do you know?
Now the best guys are not in the UFC. I think they'll be there soon.
They are the best MMA fighters. They're in the UFC, bro.
Chingazos.
Pereira.
This is the one thing they did. Chingazos, this is the one thing they did do, right? They changed the rules to the fact that it's really not MMA, bro. It's just kickboxing now, bro. They're not gonna let a guy like everybody who says Pereira, that fool is easily to take down, bro. A lot of fools common wrestling will take him down and beat his ass, bro. I'm just keeping it real, dude. But you know what? They're matching him perfectly.
Yeah, but like
with a perfect matchup.
Adesanya has no wrestling, bro.
That's my point. They match someone perfect. They want to do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like seeing stand up myself, right? But that's what they're doing, bro. Look at that full.
Very manufactured now.
Yeah, very. Cyril Gain, that guy who was a heavyweight, Cyril Gain, and that full
They
other
gave,
African
yeah, they
fool.
gave an easy way there.
I mean, bro, those bulls.
Exactly. Everybody you're mentioning is UFC rep, so that's why UFC is number one and MMA
but
worldwide,
dude,
bro.
like I told you, Cain Velasquez was a
that's
Strike Force
not what
fighter.
you're talking about, fool. What's this? Why are you even arguing?
Started in
about
Strike
this?
Force.
There's no argument, bro. The bottom line is UFC's number one, ONE FC is probably second, and that's it.
Okay, you like UFC? That's cool.
Hey, you know what they're
I like
saying?
it
They're
too.
saying that Bellator is gonna get bought out by bought out by somebody, maybe even like some type of big ass like promotional. I think they ONE FC was getting beat out by Ballot or some shit. They were saying ONE FC has some really shitty ratings, bro, recently, which is surprising, bro.
You probably all do.
Amok, what do you think about that? Because I know ONE FC is what it is, right? But they said they have some real shitty ratings or something like that.
I don't even know about that, honestly. I missed
Chewy,
the last event.
hop on the panel,
It's supposed
Chewy,
to be-
and tell me how emotional I am, fool.
It's supposed to be, I think, a Ryzen versus something else. Ryzen versus...
Ryzen versus fuck, bro. What was that? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I missed it.
It was Ryzen versus Bellator. It was like five. They had like 5 dudes from each organization fight, and
Yeah, who
Bellator
won?
won like 5-0. 5-0.
Damn.
What happened? Yeah, they beat everybody on the Ryzen card. But Ryzen, that's the remnants of Pride FC. So y'all know what happened to Pride, right? They got linked to the Yakuza and they kind of destroyed their organization.
Yeah, yeah.
So one of the original owners of Pride, he switched it up, rebranded, and he made Ryzen.
Before
Ryzen's very sus.
Wait. Before that, I thought they made Dream before they did that.
Yeah, they did make Dream, yeah. And it turned into Ryzen, right?
I don't know. I can't even remember.
Well, yeah, I remember Dream. I think Dream was before Ryzen, bro. But I think it's like the same owners, and that's when Floyd goes over there to fight, like when he fought Tenshin and stuff, and the other Arasaka. I think that was his name. That was with Ryzen. So they're very suspect with their matchmaking, you know.
Yeah, Tensions was not that good. He went life and death with some dude that made his debut in the fucking in the sport. Fuck, what was his name? I don't even remember.
What are you talking about?
The guy Tension fought. He fought some.
Is Tension the dude that was breaking Floyd's face and then he
yeah.
Damn, that was embarrassing, bro. That kind of
no,
bro.
That dude
He's
was
a little one
smashing
who
Floyd with
made
straight
pride.
left hands.
Yeah, Floyd fought
and then he took a dive. He was like, "I'll take a dive now."
No, it's somebody else. It was a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tension's the little guy.
No,
He's
but
19 years old.
Tension went life and death with some dude who made his debut, and that guy was a washed MMA fighter.
Wow.
And what? One?
Ryzen.
Ryzen.
It was a Ryzen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Maybe he wasn't fighting in a while. I don't know. When
Dude,
was that?
Let me look him up.
Hey, Pacquiao just signed up to Risen, right? To do exhibitions.
Yeah,
right?
I hear
What
he's
the
trying
fuck
to
is
do the second Floyd fight. It's just trash. I hear that he's gonna
You
fight
gonna watch
Floyd
it?
again.
Not gonna
Some
watch it if
bullshit
it happens?
fake fight. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fake, and they're probably gonna pick
If
Floyd.
it happens in Ryzen, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fake. Just as fake as the first time. It's probably gonna be
Yeah,
trash.
that fight was kind of whack, bro.
Yeah, it was trash. There was one dude running like a bitch, and that was it. It was just one guy running. Just garbage.
It was funny because his pops was telling him he was fighting scared.
He was. He
In
was
the
fighting
corner,
real
That was
scared.
the best part.
Just holding, getting rocked, and
You
then
got to
running
you got
and
to look
running.
scared, man. What's going on?
He's like, "You fighting scared? Why are you fighting scared?" And then he's putting his glove in Manny's eyes. He's breaking his eyes with the glove. The ref said one time, like, "Stop." And he was like, he started whining. Remember that? Floyd was fucking whining. He's like, "How could you do this to me, Kenny?" You know how Kenny Bayless became like his official judge? He like hauls this fucking dude
Hell
all
yeah,
over the
his
world.
personal ref.
Yeah,
He
his
went to
personal
Japan
ref.
for him, bro.
Takes him all over the
He went to
world
Japan
with him.
for him, bro.
He takes him everywhere. He's in the UK. There's Kenny. He's in Japan. There's Kenny. His dad was in an interview. He's like, he personally told Kenny to be the ref for the Manny fight. Like,
Hey, Rapper. we've had like a few people come to this panel and be like Rashidi Ellis, he's gonna take over. He has speed or whatever, and
They disappeared, bro. They disappeared.
That's over with.
what happened to
That's
those fuckers, bro? Because they were fucking telling me Rashidi Ellis was gonna be Virgil Ortiz, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy, dude.
And we saw what happened. He got exposed by Bija, a guy who a Venezuelan who nobody knew who the fuck he was. Me personally, I didn't. Maybe I'm a casual, whatever. You guys,
I didn't know
whatever.
who that fool was. Yeah.
Exactamente, güey. No por ser culero, yo no sabía quién era ese güey. And I watch a lot of boxing, bro. Like, I'm not fronting. I do.
I thought it was fixed, bro. I thought it was gonna be a fixed fight, bro. Like, who? You know, they brought a guy in, and I thought it was gonna. They were using him to make Rashid look good, dude. Right?
I didn't know who the name was, but then I looked at the fucking knockouts, and I noticed he had a lot of knockouts, like 24 out of 25 fights.
They might have been tripping.
So I was like, maybe this is not the mismatch of the fight, but I mean, nobody's heard of Villa, so at the same time, it's like, yeah, he's got a bunch of KOs, but then he also got a loss against people that I don't even know who the fuck they are. But it turned out that the power. He brought it to fucking Rashidi Ellis, and Rashidi Ellis was getting knocked down. And I'm not surprised, but one of the knockdowns, they ruled it as a fucking slip, bro. The same way they did for Andrade when he got knocked down, bro. There is something about the PVC where they don't want, where when the black fighter goes down, it's a slip somehow, even though they got hit right before going down, you know?
Yeah,
it needs to be addressed, and that's why I'm bringing it up in this bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if that was Canelo right there getting hit in the body and going down. They will rule it a fucking knockdown as quick as possible because Canelo has never gone down. But when it comes to Andrade, it's a slip. Get the fuck out of here. That shit was a fucking knockdown. You guys are fucking paid revs, fucking corruption in the PBC system. Because why? Why is there corruption? Because that's Andrade's debut with the PBC. They already invested money in Andrade, and they can't let it go to waste against a fighter that nobody knows who the fuck it is, bro.
Yeah, they're letting it go to waste, bro.
Imagínate, le inviertes al pinche Andrade y llega cualquier pendejo y te lo tumba. Vale verga, güey. As an investor, that shit sucks, bro. So I see why they do what they do, bro. It's a bunch of bitches.
The thing is, dude, they keep on throwing guys out of nowhere, dude. First, Andrade is great. Charlo's great. Speedy's great. Boots is great. Like, they just keep on inventing things because there's literally nothing. It's just a fucking whole fucked up thing of overrated fighters, dude. And they're all black American fighters, bro. I'm with Imer Leader says Andrade is terrible, but they got a new one, right? Who's after Tank Davis when he gets knocked out? They're gonna say Keyshawn. Dude, I already saw Keyshawn Davis. He's overrated. He's a bomb, bro. He wouldn't make it out of Mexico, dude. He would not make it out of Mexico. He'd fucking be like Boyo Aguilar times. He'd be fucking a bum, bro. Boyo Aguilar would knock him out times 10, bro. Is what I'm saying.
Hey,
Boyo Aguilar would make Keyshawn look like a bum. But you know what? He's not getting the Boyo Aguilar treatment, bro.
Eric, but I wasn't there. But I heard Haney couldn't make it out of Mexico. I heard he got his fucking ass kicked in Tijuana.
There it is, bro.
I heard William Haney, Billy Haney, whatever his daddy's name is. He paid the Mexican officials to overturn the fucking decision. And with money, you could do anything in Mexico. And I know because I go down there as well. So
think about that, bro.
But yeah, Devin Haney already got his ass kicked in Tijuana, and they swept it under the rug with money, bro, with corruption again.
But think about that, bro. It takes that undisputed champion who has a loss to a guy in Mexico that no one knows who he is, bro. But they're trying to tell you how great this guy, and then they move them. It just actually exploits how fucking wild they move these guys, bro.
Hey, and they're not looking at it from the perspective of the Tijuana fighter. Imagine being a Tijuana fighter, then you beat Devin Haney, and then they don't even give you credit because Devin Haney's that paid the officials money to overturn the decision, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And they could do it easily, bro, and more or less because Devin Haney was a minor back then. That's why he was going down to Tijuana fighting. Even Canelo will tell you there's like at least like 10 fights that are not on my record. They're pro fights and they're just not registered on my record. Because Mexico, they do a bad job of keeping track of the fucking boxing records, and you could pay them off with the money to make. You could have a fake career. Look at fucking Kawashi. Kawashi has money. Everybody knows Kawashi's muscles are fake, bro, and he did a little boxing record, bro. Whatever.
Yo,
Kawashi.
I know he's talking about that weird.
Yeah, that fool Kawachi is fucking weird, bruh. That fool Kawachi's weird as fuck, dude. That fool's not even. That fool's from like, where is he from? He's from fucking the Middle East or something. Shit. Yeah, he's from the Middle East, bro. I mean, crazy shit, dude.
That's all I'm saying. So I'm not surprised that Bill Haney paid off the officials over there in Tijuana to overturn the laws on Devin Haney, so he could have his perfect record, bro. I mean, Kawashi has a perfect record.
Of course, bro. Of course. Hey, that fool fights so fucking pathetic, dude. It's beyond belief, dude. Like he throws underhand punches and then the crowd even. What's hilarious is the crowd would boo him, bro. This is fixed. The guy would have his whole like smiley. It's insane, dude. Insane
like,
shit.
Yeah, it is.
It is, bro. It is. You got J-Rock's about 100, bro. Yeah, I'll put 100. I'll put 75 on that, J-Rock's, because I'm gonna put 20. I'll put 25 on the. I'm gonna put 25 on Bovada, bro.
Hey, everybody down there in Mexico knows that Kawashi fights are fake. Kawashi is a meme, bro. Kawashi became a meme for fucking fake fights. That's old news, bro. He's a politician right now, bro. He's a politician, bro.
Say, rapper, look at. I'll put my picture up. This is how Rashidi Ellis looks. Like
yeah, this is the fool from Ant, bro. This the one you were talking about, huh? Ant. Yeah. He does look like that fool, bro. Fools were swearing he was that some fucking killer, dude. Crazy shit, dude.
Hey, I'm about to smoke some fucking bong hits and fucking weed, bro, because the chat, they're going in on me, bro, so I gotta calm down a little bit.
Going in on you, bro. Yeah, AJ,
maybe not right now. Maybe not right now, but a few minutes earlier they were. But yeah, that's just an excuse for me to smoke weed.
He's an ant, bro.
Yeah, Chewy versus J-Rock is crazy, bro. But J-Rock, jump on the panel, bro. AJR is saying, is AJR, bro? Yeah, that's the guy, bro. That's the Jorge Kawachi, bro.
Drilla said he's never seen a black dude on here. And that's not true at all, bro. You ain't been here long enough, because...
Jump on the panel, bro.
Bro, I've debated a lot of black people on this panel. I even debated fucking a crackhead, bro, named fucking Vernon that used to come to the panel, bro.
Vermin used to be...
And I'm not even making that shit up. Everyone can tell you never sober.
Yeah, he used to smoke his crack rocks off camera. But he would talk to us.
Drop the link for Trilla. What's his name? Drilla? Drilla.
Yeah. Drop a link for Drilla.
I mean, we have VA Money who randomly drops in the panel. We have fucking other black people that I'm forgetting.
he said Vermin overdosed. I'm fucking
Vernon, dude, if you're out there listening, you know your mama, bro. You know what I mean? Your mama, bro.
And we also have fucking Rare Breed coming to the panel. He's black too.
Hey, big.
Mirage is probably black as well. I don't know.
Nah, he's Aussie.
Your mama.
Kid Austin.
Nah, Drilla is fucking he's on some trolling, bro.
Yeah, the bottom line is black people do pull up to the fucking panel, bro. Sometimes there's not one right now. Sorry to disappoint you, black fans out there.
Yeah, I need a fucking fried chicken giveaway, bro. To be honest. Yeah, I need a fried chicken giveaway, bro. So I'm gonna do vergazos.
Hey, bro, they stabbed each other over fried chicken.
I mean, didn't we have fucking BA Money go against fucking BDA? Yes, that shit was fucking funny, bro.
That was funny, bro. That was funny shit, bro.
Hey, bro, that's logical, man. Fool. That's why he got so fucking triggered.
Probably,
Nah,
bro.
Logical Man has a different voice. They just have like the same narratives, almost like they listen to the same YouTuber or the same fucking politician. I don't know.
Talking about the same shit, bro. And then he got so heated, so quick. He acted like it was something personal. You know what I'm saying? He was acting like it was something personal with BDA, bro. He's like, you fucking don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what?
Hey, you don't need to tell me, bro. I don't know if you heard Don Chingazos against VA Money back on fucking New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve. I don't even remember, bro. So I already dealt with him as well, bro.
Hey, you ever
Let's just say we pretty much almost set up a real fight happening, but I mean, nothing's gonna really crack up, bro. Let's be real.
What would you do? Hey, Vergasos, what would you do to Vernon, bro? What would you do to Vernon in a fight, bro? Would you even fight him or not? I think he's looking for you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fight Vernon, bro. Let me tell you why. He's too old for me, bro. Isn't he like fucking 60, 50, something, bro? Like the thing about me is I'm a respectful person, and I'm not gonna beat up a fucking old man, bro. When I have the advantage in youth and I'm on my prime, I'm still fucking. I got testosterone all over the place. You get me? Like, come on, bro. Vernon, if you're listening to me, I'll beat your ass, bro. And it's not even a fair fight. So.
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm big enough to beat any heavyweight, bro. Even if you're 6'6", I could still knock you out because I'm 6'1" and I have 76-inch reach, bro. And I know the style to beat tall motherfuckers, bro, that are bigger than me, bro. I'm 6'1", bro. And I think I'm really 6'2", but I'm just being generous, bro. I don't want to fucking be fake.
6'4",
I'm at least 6'1".
He's 6'4", bro.
No, I'm not 6'4". I'm not 6'3". I'm not that big, bro. I'm at least 6'2". Or I mean, I'm at least 6'1", but I think I'm 6'2" because there's people that are 6'1". And I go next to them and I feel bigger than them, bro. Whatever.
What did it take for you to get to that size, bro? To 6'5" or 6'4" that you are, bro. What were you eating, bro?
What'd you eat?
Me, I'm not 6'5", bro. Or
6'7".
Rashidi L is my bad. Go in, Rashidi.
No, I'm saying 6'7", Don Vergasos. What does it take to become that tall, bro?
I'm not that big, bro. I'm 6'1", 76-inch reach. Right, I'm just a regular common man, bro.
6'2". How did it take for you to get that 6'2", bro?
76-inch reach? That's not common.
How did it take? You just
what were you doing? Eating? What were you doing? Eating or what?
Then you grow. That's it, bro.
It's because you're juiced up.
My brother, he's 6 feet, bro. Or he claims to be 6'1", but I'm taller than him.
Gibson in it, bro.
My grandpa, he's 6'1", bro. So I mean,
I was eating frijoles.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, bro. I mean, I just jumped the fence like 5 years ago on some real shit.
So you don't have. It's genetics, bro. To be real, you don't have to eat anything. But I mean, if you want me to be scientific, the countries with the most fucking animal protein consumption tend to be the taller. That's why you have the people in Iceland over there being tall as fuck because they eat a lot of meat, bro. And you have the
I thought it was vegetables, bro. I thought it was vegetables and shit. Like
there's high altitude. You usually find that.
I think it's not vegetables, bro. Because any motherfucker from any fucking country could eat vegetables, and that's just not gonna make him that big. It's animal protein, bro.
How are these Chinese fools get? Well, how did Yao Ming appear then, bro? No one can tell me that Chinese get taller.
Yao Ming is the exception when it comes to 2 billion people or 1 billion. I don't know how many Chinese people are out there, but they're in the billions. So yeah, out of those billions, one motherfucker has to be at least 7 feet, bro.
Imagine that. Jimmy, imagine that fool doing kung fu, bro. That fool Yao Ming just attacking you, bro. 7'7" or whatever the fuck. That's crazy, bro. Freaks of nature. The Chinese people, bro. It's fucking.
He's got a lot of reach.
Yeah, bro. But there's got to be something in nutrition, right? If it's protein, it is what it is.
Something in American food, bro.
Yeah.
Because they put all the steroids and all this shit in the plants and in the meat to make it bigger and to make it like expand faster. You know what I'm saying? To make it grow faster.
there's a lot of natural shit. So it's only I think it would make sense that would make people and have some effect on some people.
You think corn messes with you? You think the corn messes with you and shit? The corn tortilla and shit?
Corn tortilla?
Yeah, you think it messes with your like
messes with cholesterol or something? I don't know.
some shit? Because they say corn is like some fucked up shit, right? That's what they're starting to say, bro.
Is it? But
Yeah,
that can't be true, bro. If Native Americans and fucking Aztecs were living off
that corn isn't good for you.
People were living off that shit for a long time, weren't they? Though.
Yeah, plants is garbage, man. That's the thing. The
That's
high
living,
plant diets.
but isn't that just living? That's just calorie. It doesn't say it's nutrition. It just means that it's gonna keep you alive and shit, right?
I mean, how I see it, corn, fucking bread, fucking I love for bread or fucking whatever. It's just it's bread, bro. At the end of the day,
bread is just sugar, man. It's just straight up sugar. That's all it is.
But this is not the fucking diet fucking channel, bro. So
I mean, we're gonna
you
go
guys
to
could
real
go
quick.
in,
Who
but-
drinks
Bread is
also-
sugar, okay?
Yeah, real quick. Who drinks the red cap milk, bro? Who drinks the red cap milk up in this motherfucker?
I try to
Anybody in
drink
the
raw,
chat?
all raw milk, man.
Well, I drink the red milk.
Try to drink
Sometimes
raw
I drink the blue one. The blue one is whacker than the red one. But
You ever drink raw milk?
raw, like what do you mean raw? Like
They-
pasteurized,
you know-
like straight from the
yeah,
cow.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah.
You know, the government tries to make that shit
I never,
impossible for
I
you to
never
get.
grew up in a ranch, bro. But my grandpa, he's like, oh, I used to drink milk like that.
Exactly.
But not me, bro.
They try to make that shit illegal because they know it's good for you. They don't want you drinking that. You can go buy a pack of cigarettes, but you can't drink raw milk
Crazy,
because it's good. Because it's good for you. That's why they don't want you drinking it.
Well, look at Canelo. He was just innocently eating like fucking tasty ass Mexican meat, and they busted him.
Yeah, you know what he was eating? He's full of shit. That dude. He was eating that tainted meat.
Hey, who's talking? Fucking Julio or what? Yeah.
Yeah, Julio.
You know, a lot of like these young girls right now, they're not even trying to breastfeed their fucking kids, bro. And,
Yeah, no, it's all
and
soy milk. It's all soy milk.
Yeah, and it's better for
Why
them to
you
breastfeed
guys
them, bro.
just
Like they get all the fucking nutrients, they get all the vitamins when.
Yeah, why the fuck you got tits for?
Like, exactly.
what are they
What you
for?
got
To
tits
feed your
for
kids.
besides to get your boyfriend to fucking suck them, you know?
I want to say,
Besides-
fuck that, bro. Ain't nobody sucking on
You
them
got
titties but
tits
me.
for? You got some
Ain't
tits for
nobody
some dude
sucking
to
on them
suck on?
titties
No,
but
your
me.
baby,
Fuck that.
your baby's supposed to suck on those things, man.
No. It was my titties.
No. We twisted over here. I mean, that's just the degeneracy of the society's just falling apart.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that the first 2 years of development to this fucking babies is crucial, and if you give them fucking breast milk, they're gonna grow smarter, fucking
Yeah,
tougher,
they gotta eat the right thing.
stronger.
These girls are eating fucking
The-
McDonald's.
They'll
Also
turn
depends on the
into
girl's
fucking
mood or
alpha
diet, too,
males,
yeah.
and I'm not even the type to be like alpha male, beta
Yeah.
male, triple male, and fucking all this fucking Andrew Tate shit. But yeah, they'll
Andrew
grow up
Tate's a piece
stronger,
of
bro.
shit. Andrew Tate's a piece of shit. He's just some bully, but he don't know. Like real alpha male's not gonna be like Andrew Tate. That dude's he's exploiting like men and women. It's a kind.
Hey, and power to him. He's making a lot of money out of this shit. I don't know how, but whatever.
This dude is a joke. He got a lot of.
I don't take him seriously. I take him for what
Yeah,
it
he's
is. Just a guy
dude's
talking,
a
bro. That's
joke.
it.
I like when he says he's got a Bugatti. He's like, I got my second Bugatti.
I respect him to a certain extent because he achieved becoming a millionaire and all this shit. But
how though, bro?
But
How?
as far but
So he says. He says. He's a
yeah,
millionaire. We don't know.
allegedly. But
Yeah,
I mean, as far as me fucking taking him serious, not really, bro. He's just a guy talking shit on the internet,
he's a
just like
great
me right now, bro.
Nah, I think you're doing better than him because at least you're honest. Where he's like a fucking piece of shit. He's just lying through his teeth all day. He got a bunch of drones that are selling him on the internet right now.
What do you lie about? I'm curious.
Oh, he lies about a lot. He's a known con man.
You say he uses boxing shit or what?
Andrew Tate.
He used to kickbox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's some bullshit fake kickboxer who just.
Yeah, he's not that good.
He's a con man. Nah, he's a straight up
Bro,
con man.
He had like 65 fights, bro.
Yeah, he fought a bunch of
but
bums. I mean, he fought dudes
he's
that were
not that
worse than
good.
one. Yeah, he's fighting like
Oh,
total bum.
yeah, I'm not gonna say he was like on. I'm not gonna say he was on Israel Adesanya's level, bro.
I mean, he might have a better resume than Devin Haney, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm saying-
Jake
Yeah,
Paul,
yeah, I can see that argument.
Jake Paul has a better resume than Andrew Tate.
Nah.
Nah, he
I don't know about
does.
that,
he
bro.
does. When you look at it, yeah, he
Nah,
does.
I
he
wouldn't say
does.
that. I wouldn't
Andrew
say
Tate was
that.
fighting. Go look up his record.
I know. I've
He's
seen
fighting
him.
like
I've
he's
seen him
fighting
fight
like
before he got famous.
that
You know
dude's
what I'm saying?
fighting
Like,
like
he's
he's
alright.
fighting like
He's like,
Subway
you know,
sandwich artists. That's what he's fighting. He's fighting some Subway sandwich artists, some McDonald's sandwich artists. This shit's garbage.
I mean, Jake has the fucking bigger names, but like,
Yeah, he's fighting Anderson Silva.
but
Matai
yeah, but like Andrew's fighting better talent in the sport.
But he's fought nobody. He didn't fight talent. Like, look at his record. He's fighting guys that they don't even have like records.
Hey, Jefferson, jump on the panel, doggy. Little doggy.
He's fighting dudes that they're like cleaning carpets for a living, and they come and fight him.
Bro, we're not saying he's a world champion level. We're saying I'm saying he's alright. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But he would get knocked out by Jake Paul.
I don't know about that.
Jake Paul would probably knock him out. That's why he won't fight Jake Paul. And I think
Well,
Jake Paul's
yeah,
a piece of
because
shit.
Jake Paul wants to
I don't
fight
know
him in
about
a
that,
boxing
bro.
match.
No. Jake Paul wants to fight him in a boxing match.
Yeah, I
Even
can see. I can see Jake Paul winning that match.
Even
if
in
it's
kickboxing, I think Jake Paul would knock him the fuck out.
No, that's crazy talk, man.
Now, he threw it a couple of kicks and get knocked out with overhand.
I don't know. I think your hate is just.
No, that's not hate. I just don't think he's good. I think he's a con man. I think both guys are con men, but I think Jake Paul's just a better fighter. Even though, he's like a Disney kid, he's still a better fighter than Andrew Tate.
Hey, speaking back on fucking PBC's last pay-per-view last Saturday, bro, that fucking Tank shit looked fucking fake, bro. It's almost like fucking Tank was getting his fucking ass kicked, and then all of a sudden there's a fight in the crowd. Tank starts looking over there, and then the ref stopped the fight, bro. And I was like, hey, why is the ref stopping the fight?
Did you see when Tank threw the sand in Hector's eyes and blinded him before the referee turned around?
Yeah.
Shit, nah,
You see
I
when the
believe
ref
that
hit
shit
him
happened.
with a steel chair?
Yeah, you see, when they threw the steel chair in the ring and smacked him in the back.
No, I only seen that DDT. The DDT that fucking Tank did on Hector on the fucking steel chair right there. Well, the ref was looking at the crowd and shit to fight. I seen that shit.
Yeah,
no, but all seriousness aside, bro, like I never seen a boxing fight get stopped, bro. Like that, and even
You see what Oscar said before the fight? He said, "Congratulations, Tank Davis." That's what he said. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna fight Ryan in April." Like it's like he already congratulated him for the fucking fight. He didn't even have the fight yet. He's like, "Congratulations."
I didn't hear that.
yeah,
part,
and I was
Oscar
watching
said
the
it.
fight.
They already picked the winner for that fight before it even happened. It's Tank Davis. Oscar said it. He said, "Congratulations, you're fighting Ryan in April."
I don't
Go
know,
look it
but
up. You'll see it. This shit's so fake, man. He's fighting Ryan. That's it.
I mean, that's the plan allegedly.
Yeah, no, not allegedly. He's getting his payday. If that wasn't gonna happen, he wouldn't have gotten that fight. They got this bump set up. He's fighting Ryan. That's his execution right there.
But yeah, regardless, Tank was looking towards the crowd, bro, and like in between the rounds when they were in the corner, as if to wait, as if he was waiting for a message to be thrown out there that the fight is about to start.
Yeah,
and after this, you're gonna win. You get me? Like it's already
exactly.
staged.
That's like the cue. Like, oh, the fix is in. Like, have you ever seen a fight stop because some shit's going on in the crowd?
I never have,
bro.
bro.
In the crowd, so they stop the fight in the ring.
And then you have all these black people all of a sudden, like all the black gang, they stop fighting and they're like, oh, we're gonna leave the arena. Like, when the fuck have you seen those motherfuckers leave the arena without a fucking fight? You get me?
There's one time I seen that. I think it was Floyd versus Zab Judah. There's something like that.
But they didn't even stop the fight, right?
No, that's because Floyd's uncle jumped in and strangled Zab.
Oh, you mean the low blow and all that shit? Yeah, well, that's a different case. That shit was way different.
There was what's it called?
Galata versus Riddick Bowe.
Bowe.
I think
Yeah.
that something like that happened. When
Yeah, but
also
that's
ended-
different
that
because
ended the
it's
fight,
a
didn't
real
it?
right. You get me?
No, I'm saying,
yeah,
but
but
that
that dude jumped
ended
in
the
the
fight.
fucking ring.
Yeah, but that ended the fight though, right? That was like when the fight was over.
Yeah, that was also
Yeah,
a
the
fake
fight didn't. The fight didn't even end, bro. Like
Galata
they
punched the
continued.
dude in the dick.
They did. They that's when he disqualified him, bro.
Yeah, because Galata was winning the fight. He didn't know how to fix it, so he just punched him in the dick a bunch of times.
Hey, I told my dad, I was like, hey, this break is gonna help fucking Tank Davis because it just killed out momentum the fucking Hector was getting, and now Tank Davis has his power back because he just rested for a long time, so the
But
power
that's
is
probably
back.
them
You feel
telling-
me?
They probably told him like, "Hey, there's some dude in the crowd. He's angry. He put
Yeah,
a lot of
the
money.
man.
They're like, he put a
Hey.
lot of money on Tank. You better take your dive." And he's like, "Oh, I'm hurt." And then they ended it. You know.
Hey, and we're only scratching the surface. What was that about Hector saying he can't see, and then he's like, "Oh, I could see again." You get me?
Yeah, that shit's fake. You know, yeah, you're right. That shit was fake.
But also, I was gonna tell you, Tank's a coward, bro. He better accept the fight, dude. Because obviously, I have bets. J-Rocks have a bet. I thought Ryan knocking out Tank.
Hey, Rebs, bro.
He has to.
¿Qué es esa mamada? ¿Qué es esa mamada de que no puedo ver? That's just fake, bro. He could see. He's not. He wasn't blind. You get me? He was. I don't buy it that he was blind during the short period, and that all of a sudden he could see again when they asked him if he could see again. You get me?
With anything solid, nothing hit him solid. So
When have
He
you
said he got
seen
a
another boxer be like, I can't see? Well, yeah, there's occasions where they can't see, but that's because it's swollen and it's shut. You get me? Well, I mean, you can't see when that shit's shut.
Well, I agree with you. I think the shit was fake. That's it.
Cuando esa madre se hincha y ya no puedes abrir el ojo, eso es diferente. There was no swelling in the eye of Hector where it's like, oh, he can't see because of it's swollen. No.
That's the
He's
money,
just
man.
faking it. Hector got paid off, and good for Hector. I'm pretty sure he made a lot of money.
No, I
getting
don't think it's
paid
good
to
because I
take a
think
dive.
I think it would have made more if they would have let him beat Tank. I think it would have made more money. He could have been the one
Probably,
fighting.
but then they're like, oh, we're gonna freeze you, or
Yeah. They
Hector doesn't have any power.
The thing is,
He's not
Hector
even
could've
American, bro.
But Hector
He's
could've
from the
fought Ryan.
Dominican Republic, bro. You get me?
I know. I'm just saying, like Hector could have fought Ryan, but it's bullshit. So they want Tank to fight Ryan. So that's it. They fixed the fight.
Hey, Rep it, and myself and a lot of other people in the live chat and in the panel were saying that it was a fucking staged fight even before it happened, and then all this shit happens, bro. Like it's just like, oh, they're proving me right. You get me? Like I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping for shit because I just pointed out a lot of shit that was weird, bro. And you guys know this shit, bro.
Vergasos, I got Ryan KOing Tank.
That
He's gonna
shit's
KO Shakur and he's gonna KO Haney too. Like these guys aren't above. And the thing is,
I think Shakur is much harder than Tank.
He's
I think he's a much harder fight.
But he's too small though.
He is. But the body
that's the whole
punches,
thing,
if he can land those straight body punches, I think
he's
Ryan's gonna have.
He's gonna bury Shakur. Now here's another.
You mean the low blows?
Yeah, he does do a lot of low blows.
Once Ryan buries Tank, what's his motivation? He's gonna have to move up to 140. He's gonna dominate there, right? Like
I think he needs to fight Shakur.
He doesn't. That's basically going down and cutting yourself short. If he beats Tank,
He can
that's
fight
another
Loma,
one,
right? He can fight Loma, maybe.
That's another one. Like, Loma has to clear it up with Haney, right? But then again, like
that's a super fight, isn't it? If he beats Tank, that's a super fight.
Oh, Tank is the super fight for Ryan. Once he beats him, he doesn't need to be at 135 no more.
I think Loma's like the real super fight.
He needs to get out of there though, because he's already a big body. He's only sacrificing himself because it's the fight.
How old is he? How old is he right now?
23.
He's in his early 20s.
24, dude. But to make 136, that's why it's a catch weight. He can't make he's gonna beat up on Tank and then move up, dude. He's gonna knock out Tank. You can't weight drain yourself.
But he's gonna go 140.
140 campaign there and even go higher, dude. That's what you.
Wait, is that Shakur fighting at 140?
Nah, Shakur's barely. He hasn't. Shakur. That's the hype job about Shakur. The overratedness. They have him acting like. Wait. Let me, Julio. They have it. They have people thinking that he's fought at one. He hasn't even fought one fight at 135, bro.
He's
I mean, that's obvious, Rep. Any boxing fan.
He's 130.
Knows that shit.
But they
Man,
got
he
people
looks like
convinced.
he's a huge guy.
No, but they got people convinced. Wait, Julio. They got people convinced that Shakur's some type of killer. Dude, he's beating up on midgets at 130. Shakur will get knocked out.
Hey, Reb, let me add to this because it's perfect. It's perfect what I'm about to say, bro. I don't know if you've seen a picture where it's Valdez and Nonito Donaire, the Filipino guy.
Yeah.
Well, Nonito Donaire is taller than Oscar Valdez, bro, and there's a picture going around right now.
That's what I
on
was
the
trying to
internet.
tell you. Oscar Valdez
You
is
get me?
small, dude. He's very small, dude. I seen him in person. He's very small. Like, you cannot compare what.
Hey, Red, but did you see the picture I'm talking about? It's a recent picture where it's Valdez and Nonito Donaire hugging and Nonito's taller, bro. He's bigger than Valdez.
I've seen Valdez in person. He's very small, dude. He's not a big guy. He's very small. He's a very small guy, dude. So it's like, I know that whatever Shakur did, he could even knock that guy out, bro. That's the whole thing, right? So it's like, Ryan will knock them all out, all three of them, dude. I'm just keeping it real. And the real like fight for him is gonna be at for Ryan is probably gonna be in the higher weight classes when it comes down to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think 140 is good for him. I don't think he should go up too much higher than that.
We'll see, man, and we'll see what happens. Because once he buries Tank Davis, Ryan's gonna have all kinds of options, bro. And then you got
He needs to work on his skills a little bit.
Hey, Rapid, and I've told people this, and not even on this channel. I said it on the BDAs as well that it's not even debatable that Shakur Stevenson is a weight bully. Let me tell you why, and it's because he didn't even make weight against Conceicao, bro, and he didn't even try to make weight against Conceicao, bro. He didn't even try. He didn't give a fuck. He's like, oh, I'm gonna move up to 135 after that shit. So when you see motherfuckers that can't make weight just to keep the belt, at least to get the prestige, then they're weight bullies, bro. That's the reason they couldn't make the weight. And I'm Mexican American, and Benavides is badass, but Benavides is a weight bully as well because he couldn't make weight at 168, bro. So I'm not. All I'm saying is that I'm keeping the same energy with everybody, bro. But yeah, Shakur Stevenson, that's a weight bully. That's not even debatable because he didn't even make weight at 130 against Conceicao. Well, Conceicao started himself. Conceicao probably didn't even eat for fucking 3 days in a row just to make weight so he could get the title and just to fight a guy that was way bigger than him in terms of weight. Get me, and height and everything, bro. It's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit.
All I know, dude, is Ryangarcia's gonna knock this guy out, bro. You know what I mean? Ryangarcia's gonna knock this guy out. But Vergasos, what do you think of? Do you think Tank obviously accept the fight, dude? Because I think something's happening here suspicious, bro. Something's happening suspicious, dude. Like I already.
I got a red flag when Tank pointed out that Ryan was on steroids, even though there's no evidence behind it. It's just speculation from his retardation or whatever. I'm not. He's a boxer. He's not a Harvard professor, so his intelligence doesn't matter. All I'm saying is maybe he's just stupid and he's like, "Oh, Tank is on steroids," but I mean, based on what? How he looks, because he's tall and he's willing to go down to 136, or like he didn't really speak much on it. He just, I don't know, he just started like making excuses out of nowhere. Thanks to looks like he's on steroids. That's why he doesn't want to have a tune-up fight on January because he's cycling. It sounds like maybe fucking Tank Davis knows a little bit something about cycling and how that shit works. Maybe he's on it himself, bro. The bottom line is, it sounds like Tank Davis is looking for an excuse, bro.
If Tank Davis
doesn't accept that Ryan is on steroids, bro.
If Tank Davis doesn't accept the Ryangarcia fight, everybody got to get on his neck and he's ducking because I already know Ryangarcia is gonna knock him out, bro. I'm just keeping it real. I'm betting out here. I already have multiple bets. I bet J-Rock's right there in the chat, 100. You know, so it is what it is. I bet I got that 100 on with J-Rocks. It is what it is, dude. Ryangarcia is gonna knock out Tank Davis, and it's gonna make it. He's gonna make it look easy, dude. I'm just keeping that real, dude.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be too hard for him.
I think it's gonna be easy.
He's longer. He's fast.
Bigger, stronger, faster, better, dude.
Yeah, I don't think Ryan's amazing or anything, but I think
he
Tank
is.
is.
I
I
think
think
he is,
Tank is
though.
a hype job. He's
No,
no
Julio,
Oscar
I
De La
think
Hoya or anything like
Julio,
that.
I think he is amazing. I think to me he's better.
Yeah.
He's the best. He's
Yeah,
the best.
fast
Like,
hands.
from my perspective, Ryangarcia is the best fighter, the best prospect, or the best not prospect, but phenom. Like in
He's got
regards
fast
to like
hands. I think he's got fast
the
hands.
best that came out. He's the best that's come out in years. Like who's come out? Earl Spence. People were pushing Earl Spence like it's something he didn't have the ability.
But not Spence. I mean, at this weight,
No,
like
but they were saying, no, what Julio? They were saying Earl's all this, all that. He beat up on
he's
Floyd.
not.
He's not Ryan Garcia's level. Like, dude, that's why I don't understand people.
Well,
are like,
Ryan has abilities. That's the thing. Like I think skill wise, he needs more work, but like he has certain abilities. Like he's got really fast hands. He's got some power. You know, those are his things. They need to hone his skills a little bit more. But I think he can beat Tank Davis pretty easily.
Look, I'm gonna be real.
Even as he is right now, I think he can knock Tank out. That's a big, that's a big thing. That he's not. I think he's not at he's not in his prime yet.
I think Tank Davis is a hard ass fight for Ryan, bro. I don't think Ryan has ever fought no one like Tank Davis, bro. Straight up.
What's crazy is I think it's gonna be easy
But
fight for him. I think
Tank,
even though he's not even close to done, like cooking in his skill wise, I think he'll beat Tank easy.
I think Tank is too small, bro, for fucking Ryan, bro. Like Ryan is tall, he's fast. Let's just maybe if Tank had more speed than Ryan, I'll be like maybe Tank wins, bro, because he also has power. We like
yeah.
But he's not even faster than Ryan. I think Ryan is faster than Tank, and he's taller. And
he is.
When it comes to power, I couldn't tell you he has more power, but
I think
they
Tank,
both.
I think Ryan is a lot more.
They both have power, bro. That's how I see it.
I think Tank's fights look highly suspicious. They look real suspicious. I think Ryan's just knocking dudes out. He's just a strong guy.
He's laying them out. That's what
He's
people
fast.
realize.
He's fast. He's strong.
You don't see guys getting laid out like that, dude. You can't do guys.
His last fight, he hit this dude with a Manny Pacquiao punch. Like he threw this punch, you didn't even know. You couldn't even see the fucking punch. It was so fast.
Dude, it's insane. That's the point. Like,
so fast.
How are people not like watching this and going like, dude, this is insane.
They put that shit in slow motion. You still didn't see the punch. You were like,
that's
what?
What's crazy, dude. That's the whole thing. Like, it's insane.
That left hook was so fast.
Like I used to think that probably Tank beats Ryan, bro. Like not that long ago, but then I seen Ryan against fucking Fortuna.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't even see the fucking KO, bro. Like you guys said, and then I put it in slow motion because I go back and I'm like, I'm not gonna get fooled. Let's see if this shit's real or not.
Yeah.
And yeah, that shit did connect. That shit was just fucking fast, bro.
He caught him.
So,
it was so fast. He like got caught off guard. It was a delayed reaction because it was so fast.
Exactly, and that's where I'm going at it. Imagine fighting somebody taller than you, faster than you.
Somebody hits you so hard that you didn't even see the fucking punch, and you fall down like a minute later because you're like, oh shit, that punch hit me. You're all dizzy. You didn't even know what hit you.
So yeah, I think Ryan beats Tank for sure, bro. Let's see what happens. Let's see if the fight even happens.
I think the fight's happening. That's why they let Tank win.
It's all on. If it doesn't happen, it's all on Tank, dude. Like these guys are all trying to, push some other stuff, but it's all on Tank if it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it is. I think Ryan knows he can beat him. That's why he called him out. He knows he can beat him. He saw this guy's fights. He knows this shit is fixed. He's like, yeah. He's calling him out over and over again. Like the last two fights, he's been calling him out.
Hey, Rapid, and was the other guy was Julio?
Yeah, Julio.
Oh, like I was telling people, like I see the fucking pattern, bro. Like I don't know if both. I know Rapid thinks the Wilder fight was fake against Hellenius, and I do as well. I don't know
it looked like bullshit. Yeah.
And I think the Tank fight is fucking fake as well.
Yeah, the same thing I thought. The same thing in the Rolly fight. That shit looked fake.
I don't know, but I think the Rolly fight was real. I think the Rolly fight was real, but
look at all that Prince, the references to Prince, like you know what that means, like all that purple he's wearing. He knows he's so.
No, I agree with you, but where I'm heading at is that the PBC can't afford to lose fucking Wilder and Tank.
Tank's last real fight was the
or else who the fuck they got? Fucking Spence, and that's it. Imagine if they would have lost Wilder in that fight, and then they would have lost fucking Tank against Hector Garcia. They would be broke, and
Yeah, but they're selling Tank out. Tank's he's gone. He's done. The deal's done.
Exactly. So they're not gonna fucking put fucking Wilder out like that when the PBC's having trouble in economics. They're not gonna do that shit, bro. So they're gonna rig it, and they're gonna rig the Tank fight at least.
PBC
Because if those two fuckers lose, all they have is Spence, and the Spence fights are they might be rigged. I don't know.
You know,
they look real
PBC's
to me.
going under,
I'm not gonna go in on Spence. They look real to me.
Yeah.
But he's ducking Crawford for the same reason, bro.
Yeah, I don't think Crawford wants to fight him. But what I'm saying is that PBC's almost done.
Whatever, maybe they're both ducking, but all I'm saying is the PBC can't afford to lose Wilder and Tank.
PBC's going under.
Just like that, bro. So they rigged those two fights, bro.
Showtime's finished with PBC. They're done with them. They're not on Channel 5 anymore. They're not on Fox. They're done. Their little plan didn't work out. They're done. They're gonna cash out. They're gonna have Spence fight, I don't know, Crawford at some point, and you're gonna see that promotion's gonna fall apart. That's it. Their whole
exactly. They're already falling apart. So if they were to lose fucking Wilder and Tank, it's over for them, man. So they have to rig those two fights at least, bro.
Yeah, all they got right now is
Esa madre es feria, güey. They're no están pendejos, güey.
Showtime doesn't even want to deal with them anymore. Showtime doesn't want to do deals with PBC anymore. They're finished with them. They're making these garbage cards where they just have cherry picks. That's it.
Yeah, I feel like boxing's maybe lost its appeal to cable.
The Showtime doesn't want to deal with them anymore. They don't.
Yeah, but like HBO's a big network.
HBO was amazing. HBO was actually pretty good.
But they know they make more money with their series production than they do just with boxing. It's just a waste of their time. Like they would rather just focus on making their little series shows,
Well, I hope Showtime. I hope PBC dies, and I hope HBO Boxing comes back.
Shit, I'm waiting for that shit. But I don't know if you guys noticed, but like Rashidi Ellis, he's not a big name like Tank or Wilder or Spence. Not even close. Rashidi Ellis is just like, wasn't Rashidi Ellis from fucking Golden Boy, if I'm not correctly, and then he moved to the PBC. I'm 100% correct, bro. He used to be with Golden Boy.
It wouldn't shock me because most of those
the bottom line is they could afford to lose fucking Rashidi Ellis. So they're like, at least we're gonna give these hardcore fans something, so they don't think this shit's fake,
Yeah.
So any
hardcore fans knows this is bullshit.
It might be a good
thing.
thing.
Anybody who grew up with boxing knows this shit is fake.
All right, but the bottom line is they're like, at least we're gonna give them a loss against Rashidi Ellis, so they think, sometimes this shit is legit. You get me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not all fake.
Yeah, because Rashidi Ellis did get his ass kicked by Villa. That's how I saw it. The PBC telling me, we're giving you something,
People need to know that if Tank Davis fights Ryan, it's gonna be a real fight. The only thing that's going to be fake is maybe they're going to try to get demands on the weight. Like Tank might say, Ryan needs to come out different weight. Yeah, there's going to be a weight problem. But outside that, it's going to be a real fight.
Rep and Julio, and why did they give us Rashidi Ellis? Like I just said earlier, why did he get fucking sacrifices just like that? Because he comes from Golden Boy, bro. Look it up. Rashidi Ellis comes from fucking Golden Boy. He moved to PBC, so they're like, let's sacrifice this motherfucker.
And I think with the Tank Davis Ryan fight, they might weaponize the fight too. Where like,
you mean Ryan against Tank?
Well, they might weaponize it where we're like Ryan can't use anything and Tank can.
I might go the other way. It might be like Tank can't use anything. Who knows? Or the way I see it is that they might both be able to juice. What you're gonna have is the refs who are gonna choose. But then they're gonna be able to.
I don't think Tank's gonna take the fight if
both promotions are gonna choose different refs. Dude, that's the thing about when you have these super fights. You have like it's almost even. It evens everything out almost.
I don't even think it's gonna happen though. That's my theory.
I think it's gonna happen. That's why he got this robbery. Because they want this. Oscar said it.
He said
Tank's
it's happening
Tank's
in
been
April.
doing robberies though.
Even before the fight, Oscar said it's gonna happen in April. Look it up. He said congratulations to Tank before the fucking fight even happened.
Oscar's coked out and has his face in that girl's titties, whatever her name is.
He might. He's a lucky guy, you know. He's got abs. He's
Yeah,
like
I think they said April 15 or April something, but they did say a date already, bro. I think it was April 15 if I'm not mistaken.
You saw it. Oscar's 50, right? He got abs.
Dirtin, I got a question though, bro. Dirtin, thank you for jumping on. Obviously, Vergasos. What do you think of people trying to basically make They're basically scared for Tank Davis. I'm saying I got Ryan knocking out Tank Davis, but now you got guys like Shakur Stevenson saying, "Yo, run from Ryan." You know, this guy's a tough guy. Tank Davis is a tough guy, but all of a sudden, this guy Shakur Stevenson's giving advice to run from Ryan, or you maybe can outpoint him like on some cowardly.
It's like, dude, Ryan isn't even done cooking. He's not even done, and he's already better than Tank. So that's what people should look at. That's some crazy stuff. This guy's this good and he's not even done. You give him another 5 years, so you think how good he's gonna get. He might get really good in the next 5 years.
But how about
you have to be a real boxing fan.
He's got all the tools.
The cowardly tactic of trying to advise Tank to run from Ryan. Like, dude, there it is. That's cowardly. I don't care. You know, Ryan's gonna knock him out anyway. He's gonna knock out Tank Davis anyway. But I'm saying, think about the cowardly mentality of those of like a Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson, where all they want to do is run. Devin Haney. Yeah. If I'm Ryan, if I'm Ryan, right, and they say, all right, you knock out Ryangarcia, knocks out Tank Davis, right, beats him, right, and they say, yo, fight Shakur. I don't fight Shakur. I don't fight Haney. Let them suffer. Let them go prove themselves. Fight a guy like Tank. Let them actually. If Ryan knocks out Tank, which I think he's gonna do 100%.
I think he will.
This is what happened. This is what should happen. Tank should have to fight Shakur and Haney and let them fight, figure it out. And if they get out of there, then you can fight. You can fight fucking Ryangarcia.
Yeah,
they're afraid of Ryangarcia. That's why they're saying that.
Hey, why do Shakur, Haney, and Tank act like they're best friends, bro? Like they're always supporting each other, not breaking code for each other. Like they're never gonna fight each other, bro. At least when in reference to Tank, Shakur, and Devin Haney, bro. They're always like.
But Tank is Heyman, right? Is he not Heyman?
Yeah, he's with Heyman, and the other two are with
and then Shakur is both with Aaron.
I think there's something going on there with the whole Tank Davis and Heyman thing. I think Tank is trying to go on his own. I think or something like that, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, but so they say. I mean, he keeps not leaving.
You're right. It's hard to. It's know.
Weird. I feel like it's just some bullshit that they just created in the media to create doubt. Like, oh, he's gonna lose. And then he doesn't. And he gets special treatment.
If it weren't for them, he would get he wouldn't be able to get through this.
If it wasn't for that special treatment, he would have lost the last 3 fights he had.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have gotten through his little wife beating fucking situation.
Yeah, that too. But he would have lost to Pitbull. He would have lost to Raleigh, and he would have lost to the last guy he fought. There would have been 3 losses in a row, but he got that special treatment. So they want us to fight Ryan.
I don't know why Oscar would give in to let his guy fucking get fucked by.
I think he wants this dude Ryan to knock him out. So he's fighting Ryan next.
I'm saying I agree with you. The Golden Boy and Ryan want that, but who knows if Tank's gonna bitch out.
I don't think he can. I think if he didn't take that, he wouldn't have got that win. I think that was the whole point. He was supposed to look good in this fight. And he didn't.
He didn't though. He
did not. But they still gave it to him because they want this fight. The Ryan fight was next. Because he was losing that fight. They gave him this fake knockout. This fake.
He needed like a highlight reel though. He needed like a Leo Santa Cruz knockout.
Yeah, but they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it because the guy was like, okay, he was beating his ass, and he's like, oh, I'll take the dive, but he took it in between rounds. Yeah, it's not the same. He couldn't just take
that's why I don't know. I have a feeling like they're gonna postpone this fight, dude.
Yeah.
I think it'll happen, but I don't think it'll happen as soon as we want.
I think Tank is losing so much now that they have to do it before some bum knocks his ass out. And they're cashing him out. That's it. He's getting cashed out. Just like Wilder.
What's funny is like the other side says that about Ryan.
Ryan's not even done.
Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Durden, which doesn't make any logical sense. I think, like you said, I think you've said this in the past. Like a lot of people are confused. They think like I'm talking about the guys who hate. Where there's a lot of these hating pieces of scumbags out there. They're confused with they're all like Ryan's and social media. Like, no, dude, he's a legit boxer. He's been a phenom since he was a kid. Like, dude, this is like a guy.
I think he's like a Jake Paul or something.
Yeah, they think they're on some confusion. They're on like some massive weird confusion, dude. Like, I'll say this, Durden, who has more basically just looking at him skill for skill, who's better? The way they were pumping up Earl or Ryangarcia? The way they were pumping up Earl, like he's Mayweather and all this, dude, he's not even on the same level as Ryangarcia. Just the skill and the speed and that. It's just
Earl isn't knocking guys out like this. Like Earl, he peppers you up, he beats you with activity. Ryan just knocks you out with a single punch, just one punch. So I mean that's very different.
I think they just think all his little videos are not, they don't believe it. Like I don't.
Yeah, he's a social media hoe. But he's just advertising.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're trying to say. But the point I'm saying is
but
I don't think he is. I think let me tell you, Julio, check this out, right? I literally, this is the truth, bro. I literally remember clicking on Ryangarcia's Instagram when he had 1,000 people, dude. Some shit like this. This was years back, dude. He had 1,000, dude. 1,000 followers, dude. Mm-hmm. Nobody, dude. It's not like he was on some show. No, dude. Literally 1,000 followers, dude.
Yeah, he's good at advertising.
It started escalating. He started escalating. Now the difference is this: he's not manufactured. Like Devin Haney is. His followers are manufactured. He didn't work for that. Does he do anything? He just sits there and they basically buy bots and all this other stuff. You think anybody really wants to follow Devin Haney? How does he have that many followers, dude?
But Ryan's talking a bunch of shit.
That's the part, dude. He just said, look at tankdavis. What does he say? How does he have all those followers, dude? Someone tell me that.
Does he have a lot of followers?
He has a significant. He doesn't say it's manufactured. Well, my point, everything they're saying that Ryan is, tankdavis is manufactured. Haney's manufactured. Shakur's, they don't work for nothing. They're lazy, dude.
Well, I mean, Ryan is, he's a handsome guy, right? That's what he's considered. He's
but the thing is,
he's like Oscar De La Hoya.
Wait, Julio, but I gotta say this. He worked. This is the thing. What they're not putting in. He worked for all that, dude. He worked from 1,000, whatever he did, putting out videos, doing something different. Huh. He's not just right there looking in the darn cat. No, dude, he was actually doing all these videos, trying to make a hype out of, to create his social media following. Well, you got these other guys like Shakur, Stevens. They don't do nothing. They just look like that, and they get bots and all this other stuff to get the following, dude.
But I think their following is bullshit. I think Ryan actually could sell people.
I think that's a narrative.
The problem that I have with Ryan, bro, like I want to see Ryan fight more often, bro. Like I like to see him fight. So obviously I want to see him fight more often. And I saw him last year against Tago and against what's the other guy? I forgot. Fortuna. I saw him against Duno, Luke Campbell. I've seen him, but I just mentioned for fights, and I would like to see more fights, bro. You get me?
Yeah, he's not fighting enough. He's not.
Yeah, he's not fighting enough. I would like to see him fight more, bro, because I just like to see him fight, bro.
But when he does fight, he is getting.
I know that, but I got to go into this whole fake story, dude. This whole fake story that people are saying he did this, he didn't do that. Dude, he worked for everything that he had. He worked for all those followers. He worked to be the greatest, the best, one of the best amateurs that ever existed in the United States of America in boxing, dude. So he's working, and these other guys aren't doing it, dude. How does Devin Haney have undisputed belts, and he just beat up on Cambosis? He didn't work for none of this.
Well, Ryan's also smart in the way he sells himself. He's aligning with
I'm saying, look at
Jake Paul's.
He should have, if anybody should have all the belts, it should be Ryangarcia. Dude, this dude, Devin Haney, did not work for his following, first of all. His dad was a rich man and paid for all those followers. Dude, no one's going to tell me you're going to sit there and say, hey, I feel like following Ryan. I feel like following Devin Haney because he's doing something. No, he just sits there looking like a dummy, dude. Devin Haney. He just sits there looking like a dummy. So no one's going to tell me those are natural, organic followers. And here's another thing. And then his dad paid for everything, getting the best this, getting the best that, buying them cars when he's a kid and faking everything. His dad's the one over there buying everything. Well, Ryan literally working hard, making his own social media following, getting signed by Golden Boy, it wasn't easy. And then creating this whole monster that's the whole thing of Ryangarcia as a person. It's all work, but everybody always constantly says the guy didn't do it by himself or he didn't do it with the help of his family. Dude, this is insane. This is on some weird world that I'm living in where they're saying this guy didn't do it. And it's always a Devin Haney guy or a Shakur Stevens. Oh, he's just a social media dude. He's not. He literally the thing is this: Devin Haney knows that guy's he's a fucking amateur champion and all that stuff.
I also saw Ryan against that guy that fucking Tank fought. I forgot his name, bro. Ryan knocked him out real quick, bro. Some South American that Tank beat as well.
But my point is this whole like misconstrued that someone works hard for what they're doing, but they're saying he didn't work hard or he didn't do anything or he's getting all these gifts. He's getting all these like he's not hard working, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he got all these gifts.
I got Mexican coworkers that think Ryangarcia's knockouts are fake, and
it's because they believe in all the bullshit, dude. You know what I mean?
A lot of them want to bet me money. They all want to bet me money. Oh, Tank's gonna knock him out, bro. You're tripping.
So I'm betting all these guys. I'm betting whoever wants to bet me money. I'm betting that Ryan's gonna knock this clown Tankdavis out with women beater piece of crap out, dude. But my point is they've created this whole even like the Zone or even these guys in ESPN. They're a bunch of liars, dude. They're out here acting like, oh yeah, this guy just became like you just got you would think from the way the media's saying, you would think that Ryangarcia was Richie Rich or something. He was raised rich and they just gave him, oh yeah, he just here Ryan, here's 9 million followers, dude. Like, here, have that, dude. Like, they have it like that, bro. They have it on this weird world like he didn't earn anything, and I'm just the son. I'm like, this is weird. The guy who actually didn't earn anything is Devin Haney.
Yeah.
He got an internet route. His dad was rich, and then Tankdavis out there on some weird stuff, and Shakur Stevenson not really earning. Dude, Shakur has literally no fan base, dude. But these guys are out here talking like he's like.
You know what we need, Rep?
Crazy, dude.
We just need Bob Arum to die, dude.
I guess so. I don't know, man. But
I feel like boxing, like this one guy is saying, when PBC goes under and Bob Arum dies, like maybe boxing will get better, man.
I hope it does. My point is this, dude. Like,
what Ryan did, bro, it's fucking hard, bro, to gain those fucking Instagram followers to get like 10 million, 14 million.
Organically, bro. That's the point I'm saying. Organically, and the guy was a factual fighter. And here's another thing. It's like people just assume he just signed. No, dude. I remember seeing the whole lead up, following Ryangarcia in a sense. The whole lead up for him to sign the Golden Boy was a big deal too, bro. It wasn't like, hey, everybody's throwing like, it was a big deal. Like, this isn't. It's just weird, dude. It's just weird how
look, dude, there's only two fucking boxers with more Instagram followers than fucking Ryan, bro. And that's fucking Canelo and Anthony Joshua, bro. Those are the only two.
That's about it, bro.
Only thing is that if Bob Arum never existed, Devin still would have been an email champion.
Oh, I knew that was you, bro. Like, only you know how to fucking put pictures on your Discord.
Oh yeah, bro, come on, bro.
Hey, and I try to check like if Mayweather has more followers than Ryan, and he didn't, and I checked a few others and nobody. Fury, he didn't. Nobody did. Just fucking Canelo and AJ.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Mayweather did. I wouldn't be surprised if Mayweather did at this point, right? But the whole point of the Ryan thing, it's this whole thing where it's like a weird world that I'm living in, where the people are saying like he didn't earn this, he didn't do this, like he's just out here just waking up every day, like getting all these like. This is insane, dude. It's like what Durden said. They think he's like this guy who just came out of nowhere and is like getting fake. Like, it's weird, man. It's just
they think he's like some just a social media fake that's never beaten a real boxer in his life. That's all I see on social media. Is like they like the haters, at least, like they just think that
the haters, dude,
that he's never actually had a real fight in his life. And
it's what Larry Liston said.
Mario Barrios and Pitbull would knock him out like all easy.
Come on, bro. There it is, right? It just gets outlandish like this. It's
I've heard people say that he has to beat Mario Barrios and Pitbull before he even deserves a shot versus Tank, and I'm like, come on.
That's nuts, dude. That's nuts.
Why does he have to go through Tank's leftovers to prove himself?
Exactly. And he actually wanted to go through Pitbull Cruz, but that's another story for another day, right? It was like,
one of my coworkers was like, "Oh, Ryan was scared shitless of Pitbull. That's why he didn't sign." And I'm like, "No, it's the other way around, dude. Like, Ryan sent him the deal, and Pitbull's the one that rejected it."
Facts, bro.
A lot of people don't know that. That's another one. Like, a lot of people are saying that Ryan ducked Pitbull, but if you look into it, the Golden Boy sent him a pretty good deal, and Pitbull's team said no.
Yeah, but the Gospels was spreading that narrative, bro.
Really?
Yep, he was.
What?
Exposed.
Is that true, Bergosos?
I don't know. What I know is that fucking Golden Boy sent fucking Pitbull and his dad a fucking contract for $1 million. And they were like, "Well, we're not the fucking promoters. We don't know anything out of this shit." They were like, they just sent it to Sean Givens, and then Sean Givens wanted to make the fight on fucking pay-per-view. Ryan versus Pitbull, and Golden de la Hoya wanted to make it on the zone for free. And the reason Sean Givens wanted to make that shit on pay-per-view was because he gets paid for every pay-per-view sold, bro. Because he's a promoter under PBC and Manny Pacquiao promotion, bro. And that's why they didn't take the $1 million. Fucking Sean Givens, he was like, "I'm not gonna take the offer from Golden Boy." So yeah, fucking, I don't know. It's not Pitbull personally ducking, but it's the fucking the PBC and Sean Givens and all those fuckers. They're not trying to fight on.
Right.
You know,
I mean, that's the thing that people.
Ryan
do. Like try to tell him, I'm like, Pitbull's with the PBC, so they're not gonna let him fight Ryan under his terms. That's just the way it works. It's not that Ryan ducked him or anything like that. Like,
yeah, they wanted Ryan to go into PBC and put it on pay-per-view, Ryan against Pitbull on Showtime or whatever.
And to me, it's all about the A side. If Ryan really feels like, "Hey, man, I don't fucking need you," then more power to him, dude. Like, I don't know. And in my opinion, Ryan's got like the upper card.
Pitbull thinks he's the A side because he went the distance with Tank.
Yeah, but Tank ain't shit.
I mean, tell that to Pitbull, bro. But
no,
yeah,
I know,
Pitbull thinks,
I mean,
he thinks he's the A side, bro.
And people that are fans of him, yeah, like they think like, well, like, dude, he almost beat Tank, and I'm kind of thinking, I don't give a fuck about Tank. Tank sucks. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, dude, Tank sucks ass, dude. I'm like, you know, Ryan don't need to do shit. Ryan's the superstar. You don't need to fucking accommodate to their needs or demands. Like, he can do whatever. That's the thing. Like I like tell people sometimes, it's like when you're that, whether you think they're an Instagram star or not, like, he's the A side, bro. Like, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. You can call him a duck all you want.
Even fucking Pitbull's dad, he's like, yeah, they sent us a generous offer, but I can't break. There's codes in this promotional fucking business, and the ones that are in charge of the business side is Sean Givens.
Hey, do you think this right here? Do you think this right here? And I'm starting to think Chewy has a point here. It says Pitbull is a fraud. I can't believe the PBC duped Mexicans with that BS. It was all a plan to turn Mexicans on Ryan. It kind of
I don't know. I think they thought that fucking Tank was gonna knock him out, and he just couldn't.
No, what Chewy's saying though is saying that Pitbull was a whole plan to basically turn Mexicans against Ryan.
Well, after the fight, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it seems kind of like that.
I've heard a lot of people say, well, if Ryan wants to fight Tank, he has to go through Pitbull. It's like, why does he have to go through Pitbull? Isn't Ryan the big dog? Like, why does he have to prove himself? Like, he doesn't need to prove shit.
Doesn't, dude.
Tank needs to prove himself, in my opinion. Like people tell me, like, that's a big two things. Every time I talk to people, like randoms, you know, random people, they'll say, well, Tank beat Barrios and Pitbull. Who did Ryan beat? I'm like, who the fuck is Barrios and Pitbull? Like, what's so special about them over Ryan?
And the Pitbull fight is controversial. A lot of people think Pitbull won. Some people think it's a draw. Whatever.
That's the only reason. I've told my friend, like my coworker, dude. I've told him, like, the only reason you think highly of Pitbull is because he looked good against Tank. Other than that, like, you would have never even known who the fuck that guy was.
But you know how I know De La Hoya's fucking trying to make fucking fights happen, because you know that Virgil Ortiz versus Tayones fight. The WBC said that Styles is taking 75% of the purse, bro. And Virgil's taking 25% of the purse, and the purse is 2.3 million, bro. And who's supplying those 2.3 million? De La Hoya, bro. He won the purse bid. The other guys put 2.1 million. The bottom line is De La Hoya won the purse bid for 2.3 million, and Styles is taking 25% of that money, bro. And Styles is not a De La Hoya fighter, bro. So De La Hoya's blessing motherfuckers out there, bro.
I mean, I agree with you. I think he's.
I mean, the boots fight instead.
I think De La Hoya is going a little too far with that one. I mean, I get like he's making that shit happen. He's right or dying with fucking Ortiz, which is a good bet. It's a good bet, but it's kind of. It's a risky
think
one.
about it. He needs to give Ortiz a big fight, bro. Ortiz deserves a big fight.
I guess it sounds like
Styles,
desperation,
Not a big
man.
fight though, bro.
it could be desperation, and Styles has the WBA regular, so that I mean,
And
we
I'm
know
gonna
Virgil's
tell- I'm
not
gonna tell
getting.
you the truth, though. I love Ortiz, but that's a dangerous fight, and I wish this fight was never happening. I'd rather not see these
It's
two
not
fight each
dangerous,
other.
bro. He'll be fine.
I don't want to see
I
either
think
guy. I don't want to
Virgil's
see either
dropping
guy.
him, but
I'm not even capping. it. It's not.
I don't want to.
dangerous.
No, but wait. I don't want to see either guy ruin their careers over this shit. They shouldn't be having to fight each other. They're
But
both
I'm
amazing
saying is-
fighters. Why do they have to
is-
fucking take each other out?
These guys are getting paid a lot of money because of De La Hoya, and that's why the fight is also
It is
happening.
now, yeah, but I mean, Stanionis shouldn't be having to fight. I'm saying these guys don't need to fight each other. You know,
Nah,
it's
they don't.
bullshit, right?
It's gonna be an easy fight.
No, but you know, it's
I mean,
bullshit though that they're fighting each other.
But I mean,
Nah,
that's
nah.
the next best thing because Virgil's not getting Errol Spence and he's not getting
That's what I'm
Crawford
saying.
because
That's
they're
what
little
I'm fucking
bitches. We
saying. That's what I'm
discussed
fucking
this shit.
saying,
So
though. Did you get what I'm fucking saying? They're gonna sacrifice Stanionis and fuck that fool over, or what? Somebody's getting fucked here.
yeah, I think Errol Spence should have fought Styles or Crawford.
That's what I'm saying.
and-
Everybody's getting fucked just to make Spence look better. It's bullshit.
As they say, kill or be killed,
That's
bro.
that's how these assholes are, bro.
I know. That's all I'm saying. It's like both these guys are great prospects. There's no reason for them to fuck each other's career over just for fucking Spence's fucking sake. I think it's bullshit.
I mean, they're not really prospects anymore because Styles has the WBA shit, and
They don't need to
Virgil's
fight
the
each
number
other,
one
is what I'm saying.
contender, bro.
I'd rather Ortiz just get a straight shot at Spence.
I agree.
Why does he have
but-
to fuck with Stanionis for?
Nah, De La Hoya doesn't think he could win.
What do you mean?
If he would have thought he would have won, he would have made that fight.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just said it.
No, I mean Spence is the one ducking Ortiz.
I'm not saying that he's that he is or he isn't. I'm just saying that De La Hoya doesn't believe Virgil could beat Errol or Bud.
I'm pretty sure
What are you
he
talking
does.
about?
Well, why isn't he fighting Errol or Bud then?
Because PBC won't let them fight him.
Because Errol's trying to fight fucking
Why
Thurman,
doesn't he
bro.
force the sanctioning body's hand?
How, bro?
How does he do that?
How did he make Tank and Ryan?
Hey, well,
He did it. He did it,
if that's the
Who made
case,
it
then
then?
why isn't
Who made it?
Benavidez fighting Canelo if they could
made
start
it
forcing
then?
hands and all this shit, bro?
Who made it then?
You gotta wait for the sanctioning bodies to fucking
Who
do
made
that
it
shit,
then?
bro.
De La Hoya doesn't have that much power. That's one of Poodle.
So how is Tank and Ryan not happening before? Now it's happening.
It's not happening.
Yes, it is.
It's not even signed.
I know that, but I mean, like everything is set up.
On the internet, it is. Yeah.
Not on the internet. Not on the internet. I'm not talking about YouTube, motherfuckers. I'm talking about like the actual people involved are all saying that this fight is happening.
Okay,
Well, if it
it's
happens,
happening, but it's not
I'll
happening.
tell you what happens. If it happens, it's because of Ryan. That's why it's
No,
happening.
no, no.
The same way
I'm
Canelo.
gonna give total credit to Ryan.
Yeah, because Canelo, the same way with Canelo. Like Canelo, the only reason I fight, it's not because of PBC, it's because Canelo made the fight with the Caleb Plant. That's the only reason
No,
it's happening.
yeah, and
Virgil doesn't have that power.
the only reason he put
No,
himself in the
Virgil.
position
No,
is
but Virgil doesn't have that
Canelo
power.
took Oscar
Look
to
at
court. The common denominator is
But
Oscar here.
No, but Virgil doesn't have that power like Ryan has power. Ryan has power because of his magnetism of who he is as a person. You know, to make that fight. Virgil still is not at that level, meaning of the magnetism, the power, the charisma to be that super A side to force a fight like this. If Virgil was more had more what they call in their words following, I think he has more following than Spence. But in their world, they don't think that Virgil has a following. So they're saying, all right. What can Virgil really do? We don't need to fight him. That type of stuff. That's what they're doing.
They don't need to fight Ryan, bro. They don't need to fight Ryan.
Well, how I remember shit going down is they were trying to make Errol Spence versus Crawford, bro. So nobody was trying to get into that shit.
Think about it. They can't even make Errol Spence. Wait. They can't even make
like a few months ago, and then it turned out that Crawford was fighting a Venetian, bro.
Wait, but
no, I'm just being real, bro. That's what happened.
That's what I'm saying. They can't even make Errol Spence versus Crawford, and somehow they're gonna make Virgil fight one of these guys. Come on, bro.
I mean, they're making Tank and Ryan, bro. We're like a year
that's
ago.
All Ryan. That's all Ryan.
So Ryan has more power than De La Hoya does.
Why are you justifying this shit, man?
Justifying what?
Ryan does have a lot of power. He does have a lot of weight. He has a lot of
what?
The protection that PBC does to their fucking fighters.
I'm not justifying anything. I'm asking why didn't Oscar De La Hoya do his job? That's all.
What does he have to do?
I know what's he gonna do.
Like literally, the fight was signed between Jamal and Munguia, and everything fell apart because the zone couldn't be involved, and now Ryan and Tank run into the same issue, but now the zone could be involved. I mean, what are we talking about here?
I mean, that's PBC. That's PBC taking a knee, saying Ryan is such a big star that he's gonna make so much money that they're greedy.
Yeah,
that they want
there
to
you
do
go.
that.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
You know what I mean? Like that's the whole point. Like Virgil doesn't have that, and neither does any other fighter other than the Ryangarcia, Canelo. They have that type of power. Obviously,
two knees had to be taken here. 2 knees had to be taken.
Think about
No. Fuck all that. No. Let's talk about it for real. Let's talk about it for real. 2 knees had to be bent. That had been bent. Oscars and Al Heyman and Showtime to make this fight happen. 2 knees had to be bent. Only one knee was bent on one side, not the other, bro. So I'm like what are we talking about here, bro?
Look at.
They think more highly of Spence than they do Tank.
I know, but wait. This is how much power in regards to like just the aura and what we call like following or basically the presence that Ryan has as an A side, right? That's gonna happen. And if he beats Tank, it's gonna be even worse, right? If it beats Tank, the world is gonna feel the pain and they're gonna feel the power. They're gonna feel what happens with Ryan. He's gonna be a megastar, right? Megastar, right? But he's gonna beat him. He's gonna beat Tank, right? But this is how much magnetism he has, right? Him and Canelo are the only ones. Canelo and Ryangarcia are the only ones, because I think this fight's gonna happen, that managed to make or broker a PBC promotion mix with something else that was a big fight. AJ couldn't do it, dude. AJ, a big guy himself, couldn't do that with Wilder. PBC didn't want to do nothing with that, dude. So it's gonna take Ryangarcia doing the Tank, and it took Canelo doing it with Caleb Plant. That's it. There's no one else, dude. That's how big these guys are.
But why are you bringing up? I'm talking about just that one situation, bro. I mean, like.
No, but because I'm telling you, that's who it takes. It takes a guy. It literally takes the two faces of boxing to make that fight. It takes Ryangarcia and it takes Canelo to make a fight with PBC, or else they will not do it. It takes a lot of money, basically, like a lot.
I mean, but they were already doing the
even Anthony even Anthony Joshua couldn't get in there.
You want to ignore what I'm saying, bro? It's cool. I get it.
No, I'm just saying, no, Puro. Even Anthony Joshua couldn't even make that fight with Wilder. He was trying, and you're trying to tell me they weren't trying to do that with Wilder?
No, they weren't. They didn't want him to go to the zone.
That's the point, like, dude. Like they're only working with guys like that are mega. Like it's you got to give credit to Ryangarcia and Canelo, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Or they were working with Munguia and Zanfer, so.
Well, they don't have much. They don't have. Come on, they weren't. Come on, they weren't gonna work.
Come on, what? Come on, what?
Puro, man.
No, I'm talking to rep it. Come on, what?
No, man.
Oh, they wanted it all on PBC. They weren't gonna do a 50-50 or anything like that.
Yeah, and literally Munguia agreed.
I know. Well, hey, a lot of guys agree on a lot of things. Look at Errol Spence. He said he'd agree on fights, and they never happened because of the PBC.
No, but this wasn't because of the PBC. Like the fight was already.
I mean, no. This is real fight. So literally, wait. Let me tell you what happened with Crawford and Spence.
I don't want to know about Crawford and Spence.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Wait, it's the same thing that happened with Munguia. No, it's the same thing that happened with Munguia. Munguia agreed. Munguia agreed, but his promoter said that's not in your best interest. You're going over there to another promotion that's not in your best interest to go over there and just sacrifice yourself. The same way Al Heyman did it with Spence when Crawford got him money. And guess what? He called out Heyman out and said, that's not good. That's not good for you. That's not good for you. Because it's the same thing. It's PBC always involved.
It's not the same thing.
Because it's PBC. It's PBC involved. Dude, that's those fights.
Because it's two different fighters. Crawford and Spence. One has a fucking promoter, the other one didn't. So, like, what are we talking about here, bro? We're talking about, like, different situations. Every negotiation is different.
No, it's the same standard that's being held by the PBC. They keep on throwing any fight or tossing a fight aside. Throwing fights aside all over the place.
Well, this fight was done. Oscar threw this one away.
I mean, hey, he's a promoter. He said, this is not in the best interest of my guy to go over there to a different promotion and not give my side any money.
No, he said this is not in my best interest of my broadcasting partner for him to go over there. He didn't say it was in my best interest of my fucking
guy.
Let
me see.
That's what you're implying.
Because it's the truth. It's his promotion. His promotion went to the zone. His promotion works with the zone.
You said his guy.
Hey, his promotion works with the zone. You think how's it gonna go to the zone?
You said it was for the best interest of his guy.
Wait, Puro. How's it gonna go to the zone the next time? And then the zone says, "Wait a minute, homie. You just fucking ripped me off, or you sold your guy out to the PBC, and you didn't give us like, come on, dude. You ain't loyal." At the table.
Yeah, but the zone had no problem with the fight going.
I mean, if they had no problem, then how come it wasn't 50-50 then? If there was no problem with it going.
What do you mean? Was it 50-50? I don't understand.
I mean, was it going to be on both promotion or was it just going to be on PBC?
No, it was just going to be on PBC.
All right, that doesn't sound like something.
Just king, fool.
What happened to Rep? I hear you.
That doesn't sound like something logical. So they were saying, all right, just send
something logical.
Send Jaime, Send Jaime to PBC. Wait. Look at, I'm a promoter, and I'm saying send Jaime to PBC with their scorecards, with their fighters. When we saw what happened with Castaño, send Jaime over there.
Jaime was good with it.
I mean, anybody could be. Earl was good with it too, and what happened to him? They stopped him. Al Heyman stopped him. Earl was good with Crawford, and then they stopped him.
Jaime was good with it, bro.
I mean, so was Earl.
Okay. All right, but
what happened to Earl? What happened to Earl and Crawford?
I'm not talking about Earl and Crawford.
No, but I'm just making it an example. Sometimes a promoter, sometimes a promoter might know better than you.
Rep, it's a bad example because Crawford and Spence did not have signed contracts. Munguia and
they literally did. Crawford got on the phone and says, I got 10 million for you. And then Spence says, okay, it's cool, I'll do that. And they said, but let me call Al Heyman. And then Al Heyman said, no, dude, that's not in your best interest, dude.
It's not a signed contract, bro. It's not a signed contract.
If it's signed, then how come it didn't happen, Puro?
Because Oscar said no.
You can't go back on signed contracts. You can't go back on signed contracts. It's signed, so how did it not happen?
Jaime Munguia, obviously he works with Golden Boy, right? Obviously he has some say so.
If it's signed, how did he go back? Is Oscar is he over there doing some weird things with contracts and obviously flipping contracts? Like if it's signed and all this, then it wasn't signed.
Oscar has a stake with Jaime Munguia, obviously, but Jaime Munguia also has his main promoter, which is Zanfer.
But it wasn't signed then, Poodle. That's my point.
It was signed. No. But that's the thing. You keep assuming it's not signed, bro.
Because it's not. It would have happened.
Everybody said it was signed.
They said it was signed, but it didn't. Because logically, think about this.
Because Oscar killed the deal, bro.
No. Yes, if you sign a contract,
he said it himself out of his own mouth. Oscar said it himself out of his own mouth.
If you
Oscar said it himself out of his own mouth, bro. Why are you trying to rebuttal that? Why are you trying to rebuttal
let me tell you something. No, he can say whatever he wants, but if you sign a contract, what do you have to do with the contract?
Whatever he wants, bro.
I'm drinking fucking Modelo Chelada.
All right, bro. You guys like Oscar, but goddamn, bro.
No,
Oscar shouldn't be over.
Hold on. If you said, wait, no, because I'm gonna go back. Puro, I'm gonna go back to Puro. I'm gonna go back. Wait, I'm gonna go back to another one. Wait, I'm gonna go back to another one.
You don't gotta go back, bro.
You're gonna
he's from your hood over there in LA, and you're fucking Turning your back.
Puro doesn't care about that.
Turning my back.
Puro
Wait,
doesn't
let
care
me
about
go in.
that.
Let me say something. Let me say
Turning my
something,
back
right?
on who?
Wait. Hey, bro, let me go in. Let me say something. So look at this is why you said you're the one that flipped me to know that Lomachenko was gonna happen. You know how you flipped me? Because you said this. You said he has a contract with Bob Arum. He signed Devin Haney signed a contract with Bob Arum that he's gonna fight, right? He's forced to fight, right? He's forced to fight. That means he's signed and he's forced. So you're telling me that Munguia was signed, like you're saying, and everything was signed, and somehow they just said, no, the contract's worth nothing. All of a sudden, oh yeah, no, they can't do that. If it's signed, it must have to happen. So that means there was no contract signed because they would have forced it. Because you can't go back on a document that's signed.
Yes, you can. They do it
No,
all the
how?
time. They do
Then
it
the
all the time.
Lomachenko, then the Lomachenko Devin Haney fight is not real. Then it's not gonna happen because they're gonna go back on that. Fuck it then.
It might not happen, bro. I'm telling you what I
Well,
heard.
it might not then, because then anybody who says the contract signed, I don't believe it. I don't believe any contract that's signed. I don't believe it.
Hey, bro,
Eric,
you can
do
twist
you
it
think
however you
it's
want,
funny
rep it. Like I said,
how
dog, it
people
ain't
like
on
Puro,
me, bro. I'm just giving my.
No, but Puro, I don't believe in contracts no more. Then I don't believe in contracts no more because no one has to follow.
No, Puro, but like you be blaming.
I can't control your mind, bro. Like I can't make you.
I can't control yours either, bro. All I'm saying is.
We can't. Wait, hold on. We can't. Wait, hold on. We can't say that. Wait. We can't. Let me say something. Wait, let me say something. We can't. Let me say something. We can't say that contracts matter in one case. That all of a sudden you have to follow through 100% with the Lomachenko thing, where he has to follow through, and Devin Haney's gonna follow through somehow because it's on contract and it's it. He's right there. He's already stuck in stone. He's brainwashed. But on the other hand, Hyman somehow signed the contract and he don't have to follow through. Like all of a sudden, Golden Boy or Oscar has like, no, I'm special. I will never follow through.
Let me go in.
Let me fucking answer rep it, bro. We Suenacoro, bro. We aren't saying that.
That's what I'm saying. How can we believe in this? How can it be the same thing then? How can it be the same thing?
All I'm gonna say is I remember the Charlo and Munguia negotiations, all that bullshit, whatever, they fell apart. But Charlo hasn't even had a fight ever since, bro. And Munguia already had a bunch of fights ever since, bro. So I mean, you could defend Charlo all you want, but
I'm not defending Charlo, bro. Hey, bro, I'm not defending Charlo. I'm not. I'm not defending anybody.
What the fuck is he doing
I'm not
ever since the negotiations?
I'm not defending
it sounds to me. No, what I'm saying is
no. What you're saying is a bunch of bullshit because, like, I'm not defending anybody.
Okay,
that's
cool.
That's the thing, bro. Like, it's called English. It's called
cool.
Fucking comprehending what I'm saying. I'm not defending anybody. I'm saying what happened, and that's it.
But it's all I'm saying is it sounds to me like the one who doesn't want to fight is Charlo, bro, because he hasn't even fought ever since he had the Munguia negotiations, bro. Well, Munguia already, he's fighting low quality opposition, but at least he's staying active 3 times a year, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, if that's the assumption you want to take, cool.
Oh, come on, Budo.
I really don't care, because like this shit is over, bro. Like that happened already.
You can't defend that side of the fucking street, bro.
I'm not defending any side of the street, Durden. Like, I mean, you can't listen either. I mean, like, come on, like.
No, you were.
You guys are the only one defending Oscar. That's all. Like, I'm not defending anybody.
I'm defending some contract.
I'm saying what happened. I'm saying what happened. I'm saying what happened.
I'm defending what makes sense. Are you telling me it makes sense?
No, you're defending Oscar.
No, but like, what makes sense to you?
What makes sense to me? What the fighter said.
I mean, Earl said he wanted to fight too, and look what happened to him. That's the whole point I'm saying.
You telling me the PBC makes sense to you?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the BBC. I'm not talking about the BBC. This is everybody. This is all parties involved. So you guys want to nitpick on like, oh, you think BBC will make sense as involved and bring up Earl Spence and Terrell Crawford? Y'all can do that all you want, bro. I mean, like literally, like I said, it's cool. I'm not even tripping, But I mean, like, doesn't hold that much weight.
I mean, it is. Bro, I was just talking about Virgil and Styles.
But it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah. No, the thing is, the same thing.
I know that's how it came up, Vergasos. But that's the thing, bro. Like literally, Virgil's #1 for the title, bro. Like all Oscar has to do is, submit that request, make that fight happen. If he doesn't make it happen, he has to vacate the belt. Easy. But no, they fight Stanionis. There you go.
What do you mean? He's being forced to fight Stanionis, man.
Who is?
Ortiz.
By who?
By the PBC.
Huh?
Yeah, he is a PBC fighter. He has a point there. Like, he is a PBC fighter, Pudo. Like, I mean, why would he fight this?
But what I just said, he's the #1 contender. All Oscar has to do is request that fucking the fight be ordered, which I believe
it's not that easy, Pudo. Come on.
Oh my god!
Bro. And how does this make sense, Pudo? Wait, Pudo. How does this make sense? So for some reason, Oscar was gonna make a fight with Stanionis and pay him more. That's what he's doing. He's paying them more. He's paying them more than he's paying Virgil to make a fight. But he's not all of a sudden he's not gonna make one with Munguia and Charlo because you know why? Because he knows the guy was gonna get robbed over there on the PVC. That's why he wasn't doing it. So he's
hey, whatever makes you guys sleep at night, bro.
With Stanionis and
makes you guys sleep at night, bro. Whatever makes you guys sleep at night, bro.
That's the truth.
That's not the truth, bro. That's a bunch of bullshit. But whatever, bro. I mean,
that could be real, bro. Maybe Canelo was gonna get robbed over there, but he killed Caleb Plant, bro.
Basically,
man, these guys been, especially Virgil, man. He's been playing too goddamn long to be fucking, fucking fighting Stanionis and shit, bro. I mean, Boots, I get, because he's the one with all the fucking. Oh my god, he's the greatest ever. Whatever. I get that. But Stanionis, come on, bro. Easy fucking fight, bro.
Hey, Boots look like shit, Pudo. Your
Stanionis is a star, dude.
Look like shit against
Stanionis ain't no star, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Pudo, your boy Boots look like shit.
You gotta be kidding me. You don't think Stanionis is a good fighter?
No, I think he's a great fighter. Well, not great. I think he's an excellent fighter. He's a very good fighter.
It's a good fight.
But you said star, bro. You said star.
Pues no está pelada
not like Ryangarcia, but I mean.
No, está buena la pelea, güey, pero está mejor para el campeonato que no. Ya hay que parar de mamadas, ya. Pues, y este güey ya como 20 veces lo suben al primer pinche posición y lo bajan al tercero. Y luego al primero lo bajan al tercero, y luego al segundo, al primero, al tercero. Come on, bro. I mean, it's like
at least that's a step up the WBA regular. I know it's not the big one, but
bro, like he's at the position that he has already, bro. Right now, literally, Earl and now Heyman and whoever fucking let's just call it the both parties involved. Earl and Bud have done, or the promoters, and now Bud because he took Avenesian or whatever, but they have done everything in their power to fucking fight who they fight, so they don't fight a fucking Boots or a Virgil or a Speedy or whatever, bro. I mean, bro, if these motherfuckers don't take advantage of their mandatory position while they fucking have it, bro. Like, one of these guys are going to lose to some fucking dude that nobody expects to lose to. They're going to lose to fucking Boots or whatever. Y va a valer madre, bro. He ain't never going to get a shot.
Well, it's really up to the sanctioning, buddies. Like I get where you're going at. Like, fucking, let's just say the WBO order Virgil versus Crawford, and then Virgil's like, "Oh, I don't want to take the fight." You get me? Then I'll be like, then Virgil's a duck, but that's not happening, bro. You get me? They haven't ordered shit,
eso
bro.
Pasó, güey. Lo digo en español para que no se pinche en estos, güey, empiecen a chingar. Eso es lo que pasó, güey. Pero no por Virgil, güey. Es por pinche ese, el promotor, y luego también ellos se hablan entre ellos mismos, cabrón. Puro pinche pedo a veces, güey.
This is why
No escuché nada de eso. I just know Virgil's trying to get like the real title, and it's not happening.
Nah, no quiere. I mean, ese güey sí, yo creo que sí lo quiere. El que no lo quiere es el pinche promotor. Ahorita lo ordenaron, güey. Ordenaron esa pelea, güey. La ordenaron. El WBC. ¿Quién es el WBC? Arrow. Ordenaron Arrow contra ese güey. Y dijeron que no. Que por cualquier pinche razón que dan. Ok, vamos a pelear este güey. Vamos a hacer este cabrón. Pues, Bro, los sanctioning bodies son promotores, güey. El Devin Haney, porque todos le dicen el pinche email champion, güey. Lo están empapelando, güey.
All I'm saying is I didn't hear anything about Virgil being able to get a chance for Errol's fucking.
Me neither, bro. Me neither, bro.
I mean, maybe you're correct, and I need to look into it because.
Nah, don't even look into it. ¿Pa qué, güey? ¿Pa qué? Te vas a amargar, güey. What are we gonna do?
Look into it, Vargas. Look into it.
Going into this fucking.
He said to not look into it, Vargas. He's hiding something.
I'm not hiding shit, bro. Like me, I'm.
He said not to look into it. He said not to look into it, Vargas.
I mean, like, if you do it, you don't do it. Like, I really don't care, bro. Cause like, if I'm lying, if I'm telling the truth, at the end of the day, pues, ¿qué vamos a hacer nosotros? Nada, güey. Come and entertain our fans, bro, every day.
Yeah, you know why Rip It likes me?
Because you're charming?
No, because I stand up for what I am, I guess, you know? So, back to what I'm saying. Is a guy like Stanionis is being sacrificed, or Ortiz is being sacrificed for the sake of a black American boxing star?
I don't think any of them are being sacrificed. I think it's just a legit fight, and these motherfuckers are gonna go toe to toe, and Ortiz is gonna come victorious. Why? Because Stanionis.
Wait a minute, though. What happens if Stanionis wins?
That'll be nuts, bro. That'll prove that Stanionis is a monster, bro. To be honest.
No, but I mean, like,
put him on the shelf.
Is he gonna get a shot against Errol if he wins?
Nah, he's not.
He
not.
But
And he won't, bro. He won't.
He's already the interim champion, bro. He should already be getting his shot.
That's what I'm saying, though, dude. Why isn't he there? Why isn't he?
He could take a punch.
Because he's got to fight Virgil, bro. That's why.
Why do any of these two guys have to fight Virgil? Why don't one guy get a first shot and the other guy get a second shot? Why do they gotta fight each other?
Type that up on Google, you get all your answers. I guarantee it.
Stanionis could take punches, bro. A lot of punches. He has resistance, but that's the thing. He's gonna think he could take Virgil's punches, and he's not gonna be able to take him, bro, because Virgil's not your average fucking puncher.
No, but here's the thing, Puto. Like us white guys, this is why Rapper likes me. Us white guys don't have too many guys to really root for in the sport of boxing.
Oh no.
No.
You can't root for Virgil?
No, I am rooting for Virgil too, but
okay,
I'm saying that
it sounds like you white guys have somebody to root for.
Come on, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have too many Stanionises out there.
Why do you have to root for Stanionis?
So we gotta sacrifice our guy, dude. We gotta sacrifice our guy.
Hey, that's life, bro. That's life, bro. Life is sacrifice.
So some fucking Negro, some Negro overhyped piece of shit like fucking Spence can get fucking protected. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, bro, that's life, bro. Life is not
fair.
fair.
Just admit to me, Puto, that he's a black piece of shit that's being protected, and Mexicans and white guys have to fucking take each other out so that this fucking black guy can look good.
I mean, what happened to Rashidi?
Rashidi sucks.
But I mean, like, he wasn't protected.
It was just like a freebie saying, "Oh, we're not protecting people." You guys heard me earlier.
Well, Boots is protected, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, they put him in with this dude. I mean,
not every black. Put it this way: there's so many of these black motherfuckers that box. Like, not all of them are gonna get protection, dude.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant, that they all get protected.
No, certain ones do.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Spence is one of them.
That happens in boxing, bro. I mean,
that's why they're protecting Spence from Crawford.
It is what it is, but it's not just black dudes, bro. It's Mexicans.
Because Crawford's gonna kick his fucking ass.
It's English men.
Crawford's gonna kick his fucking ass. That's why they're scared shitless of making that fight with Crawford. Because they know Crawford will beat his fucking ass.
Asians.
The PBC is fucking going down, and they don't got anybody left, and they're protecting whatever they have. I mean, eventually they'll cash out Spence, but they're waiting.
They still got Tank
for it. He's gonna get cashed out against Ryan, like you're talking about.
But I mean, like, even if he loses, bro, it doesn't mean his career's over.
I'd say it's pretty much over.
Yeah. Time
As
will
far
tell,
as
eh?
making big money, yeah.
I mean, he hasn't made big money yet.
Well, that's why they're cashing him out then.
Hey, yeah, if you say so.
What do you suspect that what's going to happen to the PPC then?
Nothing.
Are they going to go under?
No.
Why wouldn't they? Like, who do they got? If all their guys lose,
Not in my
this
estimation.
this
at
year.
least. Well, they got
you know who they
Stanionis,
have,
right?
Dirty, you know who they have,
Stanionis, right?
you know who they have I think Benavidez is gonna save them all, dude. I think that Benavidez is gonna be planned, dude. That's just I just think that's what's gonna push them over. That's their safety net.
That'll hold them over for
I
a
don't know
little
if you knew
while.
that.
No, but hey, Puto, what are you talking about, Stanionis? You really think they're gonna fucking promote some white guy as their fucking guy?
I mean, is he not fighting Virgil Ortiz?
That's a stepping stone to protect Spence.
But I mean, whatever. Don't you think Stanionis?
I don't think they'll let him fight Spence. I don't think they'll let him fight Spence.
Yes, he has a chance, but then they're not going to let him fight him.
You fucking go.
He's not going to fight Spence if he beats Ortiz.
They wouldn't let Styonus fight Spence even if he don't beat Ortiz, bro.
I mean,
they're using Stanionis to them. It's like they think Stanionis has a chance of taking this threat away from Spence.
Yeah, it's a mission. It's a mission. That's what they do. That's what PBC does. They send these guys on
it's a win-win situation for PBC.
Yeah.
If Stanionis fucking wins, then they can fucking hold him, put him on the shelf for a little bit. But he's being used. Unfortunately, he signed with those people. I don't think any white boxer should ever sign with PBC, or Mexican.
Yeah. See, you're already seeing.
They love it, though. They love it over there.
Styonus, you get me? But
look at he's an interim champion, bro. Stanionis.
No, he's a great boxer, but he should have never signed with some fucking Negro like Al Heyman.
They got him a belt. He's a champion.
He got himself a belt. He got himself a belt. He didn't need to sign with fucking Al Heyman to get that.
Oh no!
Like you just said yourself, like you could just negotiate with the sanctioning bodies to get belts, right?
Not just anybody, bro. I mean, like it's gotta.
So belts are bought and paid for, right?
Sometimes.
Not all the time.
Not all the time. I don't think so. But
hey, Dirt, who you think's winning between Virgil and Styonus?
No, I think it's a good fight, but I like both guys. That's what pisses me off.
They put them in like
they're two of my favorite boxers, dude, and I don't want to see them.
Durden, I think they're gonna go toe to toe, bro, and they're gonna be like, I hit you, and then you hit me next, and that's how it's probably gonna be. And Virgil's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna hit you as much as I can, and Styonus is gonna be like, fuck it, I'll take it, and he's not gonna be able to take it, bro. He's getting KO'd, Styonus, bro.
They're gonna do Sock'em robots.
He's not gonna. Nobody's getting knocked out in this fight. I don't think, dude. I don't think Stanionis is gonna get KO'd like by anybody, and I don't think Virgil is either. So, I think these guys are gonna take years off their career by fighting each other, and it's only gonna benefit the PPC black fucking protection.
I actually don't think Virgil and Stanionis are gonna fight.
Really?
Yeah.
But Tank and Ryan
are. Yeah.
The bottom line is Virgil finishes Styonus, bro, but it's gonna be a crazy fight, bro.
I will give you this. I believe there's a possibility of something happening to ruin the fight, but I'm just saying is that something already happened in the Stanionis Virgil fight. Like something's already occurred, so that's what makes me skeptical that this fight is actually going to move forward once he gets.
It's postponed. It got postponed.
Once he gets well, you know what I'm saying? Nothing has happened as of yet to this one.
Hey, Puro, but like I said earlier, De La Hoya's bringing the 2.3 million, and Styonus is taking 75% of that shit. So I don't think he wants to let that shit
and like
go
I said,
away,
that's
bro.
why I said, hey, it might not happen. It might not happen.
So that's what I'm thinking. It is happening, bro, because it's a lot of money for Styonus, bro.
Lately, it's just been happening too much. These fucking injuries and shit like that, you know.
I know Virgil's not backing out, so I'm not.
No. I'm not saying Stanionis or Virgil. You know, like I'm not blaming the fighters, bro. Like I mean, everybody goes straight to the fighters, man. The fighters don't they ain't the boss, you know.
But allegedly, fucking Steones got injured and or he got sick or I forgot, but it got postponed for April and it was already officially for March, bro. Whatever.
If the promoters say jump, the fighters pull their pants down.
Do you support that, Poodle?
No, hell no. That's why I'm pretty sure you fucking heard me multiple times there to say fuck all the promoters. Fuck them all. I wish they, if they all killed. I don't wish death on nobody, but if they all disappeared tomorrow, bro, and it was just the fighters left, I'll be happy. I'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, Isak, he gets the WBA interim, which used to be the regular belt, and then that's supposed to be that might turn into the real belt. I think they might strip Spence if he doesn't settle down, bro.
That's what they're saying, but vamos a ver.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see them stripping Bud since he doesn't have the Al's protection or Al. ¿Cómo se llama ese güey? Bob's protection anymore.
I mean, they haven't stripped Charlo. They haven't stripped Big Charlo for the WBC, so that's a weird one, right? And
he
obviously,
he still has Al. He still has Al.
and then it took. Yeah, you're right. Then it took Leo Santa Cruz. Literally, it took almost like it's just insane how long it took for them to strip him too, man.
Like I said, Al again. Al has like a great relationship with Mauricio.
No, but that was the WBA.
Should have been
No, he had the WBC, bro.
I thought he had the WBA. Super.
I thought it was the WBC. But anyway, Paco Varacel, Daryl Peoples, they all friends.
Hey, Puro, what's your take on fucking Tank versus Hector?
If motherfucker quit, bro, and I mean, you know, like it does seem, you know, pretty, you know, a little suspect, bro. He just kind of quit like that. But hey, man, they say he broke his eye socket, whatever. At the end of the day, conspiracy or no conspiracy,
But
bro. Like,
what's your take on like the fight happening in the crowd and the ref stopping it?
Oh, I don't pay attention to that bunch of bullshit.
I mean, but it happened during the fight. What do you mean you didn't pay attention? Like you turned around?
I don't pay attention to that bullshit. What does the fight in the crowd have to do with anything?
Because the actual fights, they stopped it because of it, and that makes the fighters be able to recover during that period.
Well, nobody was hurt prior to the fight happening. You know, if somebody was hurt, then I'd be like, oh, Vergastos, you're onto something, but nobody was hurt.
I don't know. I thought it was weird how they stopped the fight because of the crowd, fucking drama, the drama that was going in the crowd, which I didn't even see a fight, bro. I think it was just drama, and you saw the references like Andy Ruiz versus Arreola, where there was an actual fight in the crowd and people recorded.
That was me actually throwing putazos.
Well, yeah, you got in a fight out there, and
that was me. Yeah, if you look at the video, because it's right there across the street from my house. Yeah, you can see it's Puro. You're like, oh shit, Puro.
But yeah, you remember some fools or you getting down right there.
I do remember, bro.
And Areola versus Andy Ruiz didn't get stopped like fucking Davis versus Hector, and Davis versus Hector wasn't even a real fight. I don't know what the fuck. There was just drama going out there.
I mean,
whatever.
Like, hey, I mean, like
yeah, I'm just giving my take. That's it.
No, for sure. I mean, like I mean, it's everybody's giving that take. Like everybody's saying that. I mean, it's nothing new what you're telling me.
It's the obvious one.
It's not an original take. No, like literally everybody's running with that.
But yeah, I'm not hearing what other people are saying. I'm just saying
well,
but yeah, I'm just pointing out the obvious. Let's just say that. Yeah.
It's an astonishing coincidence.
Yeah.
Astonishing.
But yeah, that shit was bullshit, bro. However you want to see it.
Blood crop, not playing.
Let's just say if that happened. Let's just say if that happened in a Canelo fight, you'll hear more people talking about it, bro.
Yeah, probably, bro.
Straight up.
Good
Because
thing
I haven't really seen,
really
like you
listen
said,
to
I'm
what
talking about it and everybody's talking about it, but I haven't seen like the mainstream guys bring that shit up. You get me?
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe like in YouTube, like us and YTV, whatever.
You're a badass, Poodle.
I literally have no life, fucking brother. This is no joke either. That's all I do is watch YouTube. And
Nah, you're LAPD, bro. We all know you're LAPD.
Shit, bro. I'm fucking Las Fuerzas Élites from
you're an
fucking
undercover
Mexico,
cop, bro.
from Mexico City, bro.
No, you're an undercover cop, bro. You're trying to get us to incriminate ourselves on the live.
You need some parking tickets taken care of, bro.
Hey, Pudo's trying to get me to lean tank. Huh?
I can find you a nice young a nice young boy. A nice young boy.
You're a tank. Vergasos, you're a tank fan now, or what? You say you take?
You like boys? They're dirty.
Hey, Pudo's trying to get me to lean tank. Huh?
He's like, what? That's funny shit.
Porque siempre miro que raza pone puros leaning tank, güey. A veces yo también le pongo because people are doing it.
Bro, like literally, like.
Vergasos fall for the peer pressure. You fall for the peer pressure. Vergasos, you fall for the peer pressure. Did you say?
I'm gonna start leaning tank too, bro.
If I'm being 100% honest, I think about that fight and I'm like, fuck, man. Shit. Tank we got the experience, man. It's gonna be a tough one for Ryan. And I was like, fuck, man. The speed and the fucking, length on Ryan, like, fuck, man, it's gonna be a tough one. Like, literally, I don't know who's gonna win. Like, I'm being serious too. Like, don't say.
Hey, so who's gonna win, Stanionis versus Virgil?
Virgil.
Why do you think that?
9th round knockout. Defense. It's porous.
Yeah, but like Stanionis is a beast, bro.
He is. He has a great jab. So that's why I favor him to get to like the 9th or the 10th. I think he takes him out by 10.
Stanionis is a beast. It's just unfortunate that he's facing a guy like fucking Virgil, bro.
It's the defense, bro. It's the defense because he can box extraordinarily well. It's just he leaves himself too open, bro.
Yeah, but why does Spence get a break from these two guys?
Because he's protected by Al Heyman.
That's what I've been saying.
I never said that he wasn't.
I mean, come on. Yeah, but like you came from the get go, like all arguing, like no,
I was arguing something totally different. Actually, I was arguing literally 10 different points that you guys brought up.
Well, why didn't you agree with me?
Point.
So you agree with me from the beginning that these two shouldn't be fighting each other right now?
No, I don't. Not at all.
So they should be fighting each other.
Of course, they're boxers. That's what they do.
So who does Spence get to fight?
He's fighting Keith Thurman.
I think
and you're telling me that's like a harder fight than fucking against a guy like Stanionis or Virgil.
No, I'm not telling you that.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoever would say that.
So you're agreeing with me that it's bullshit that they're fighting each other while Spence gets to fight fucking like easy work.
No, I'm not agreeing with you.
What do you mean? Like why do you condone?
Like I don't condone anything because I don't control anything, motherfucker. Like literally, like Virgil and Stanionis is a fight.
Yeah, but you're admitting that
it's gonna be a fucking badass
is being
fight.
protected.
So I'm down to watch that fight. I don't care who wins. Like if Stanionis wins, I'm gonna be sad because the Mexican lost.
All right,
but I'm gonna be happy for Stanionis because like, hey, he's not. He doesn't seem like a dick. Like I don't got nothing against him.
No, but wait, Pudo, are you saying that? I mean, admit that fucking Spence is being protected.
But that's obvious, bro. Why do I have to admit the obvious?
That's what I was saying from the beginning. Is these motherfuckers are taking each other out. They're gonna take time off their. I mean, even if Ortiz wins against Stanionis, don't you think it's gonna take him time to recover from a fight like this?
Depends. But yes. I would say just
it's going to be a tough fight for both guys.
I know, I agree.
That's going to take time for them to recover from this fight, which is buys Spence more time. What I'm saying.
But buy more time for what? Like to me personally,
the duck fucking competition. Dude.
Virgil and Spence, or Virgil and Bud, or Virgil and Boots, or Virgil or Boots and those dudes are not fighting each other. Like other than like, you get what I'm saying? Like the champions are not gonna fight the contenders, in my opinion.
ever.
Why? Well, they should be, right? You just said right
Yeah,
now.
no,
it's
they
boxing,
should be.
bro.
They definitely should be. But they're
Nah,
not
but
going
you're
to.
all for Spence and I mean, you're all for Stanionis and Virgil fighting each other because they're boxers. That's what they should do, right?
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. Well, like, because if they're not gonna get the fight with fucking Bud or
So the real fights are the contenders for the title, not the actual title.
in some divisions it's like that. That's
Those are where the real
I
fights
couldn't
are.
argue against.
So
You know
Virgil
what I'm
versus Stanionis is a real championship fight, right?
I mean,
It rep it. Am I right?
Go that way, if you want to go that way,
That's a real title fight right there, bro.
It should be. It's the top fighters. Just
Those
in my
are two
opinion. I
top
don't
guys.
think.
Fuck
I think.
Spence,
fighting for the interim title. So you're right. Actually, you're 100% right.
No,
Yeah,
but I'll
fuck
say this:
Spence.
like, bro, Spence didn't look good versus Ugas, and I don't know. I think Stanionis would beat up. I don't think he looked good versus. I think he almost got knocked out.
He beat the shit out of Ugas, bro. And I told you guys, but y'all wouldn't listen.
No, I'm
And
just
not
saying
because-
Ugas isn't.
Not because
Wait, Ugas
Spence-
isn't the best.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, wait.
So-
Ugas isn't
wait,
the best.
Did Ugas fucking pump the brakes on against Spence?
Yeah.
During the time when he spit out his mouthpiece, I would say yeah.
Yeah, but like, don't you think he was paid to like, hey, dude, don't fucking even try to fucking win this fight?
Maybe.
Just make it look competitive, but don't win.
I mean, but it wasn't competitive. That's the thing.
Oh, so why was it so? Why did he do so good against Pacquiao when Pacquiao would have probably beat the shit out of Spence?
Oh, because Pacquiao was coming off a 2-year layoff. What was he, 43 or something?
No, but he wasn't prepared to fight Ugas. He was prepared.
And he
fight Spence.
wasn't prepared, Manny, either. I mean, so I give you that.
No, Manny was prepared.
I said
Manny
from the
was
get-go,
prepared to fight a
Errol was
different
gonna
style.
beat Ugas' ass, and I said on a bunch of lies before that happened.
Manny was
Because
prepared to
Ugas
fight a different
sucks.
style.
I told y'all, motherfucker, Ugas sucks. Earl's gonna win this fight. What happened? Earl won that fight.
Yeah, but do you think Spence would have beat Pacquiao?
Yes.
You really? Then why did he back out?
2-year
Why did he-
layoff.
Why did he back out?
The eye.
So why did suddenly his eye like?
What are you guys talking about?
Suddenly.
Why did his eye
He was off for a
suddenly
year,
heal
bro.
against
He was
Ugas?
like literally out for a year.
What are you talking about? What's the
Spence Ugas, Virgil Stanionis, and then who's making fights? Who's not making fights?
Yeah, bro. I think Spence fighting Thurman at 154 is what the fuck's the point? It's pretty much like
the joke.
It's like a pointless fight, dude. The titles aren't even on the line. It's basically like a tune-up.
Who is this on the panel?
Not.
Hey, what's up, Puro?
What up, man?
Who is this?
Hey, Puro, are you going to the Rocha fight this month? I think.
Hey, fuck Pudo. Don't even fucking
Hey, no, fuck
answer
you,
that.
Durden.
No, I'm asking you a question. Who are you and why are you on this panel?
Oh,
Fuck, bro. I'm an OG, bro. You better. I'm an OG, homie. You better fucking check your spot, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm the creator of the YTBC. What's up, fool?
Oh shit!
I never heard of you, my boy. So you're fucking
Durden,
stand
dog.
down, my boy. I was talking to
I'm
Puro. Hey,
Durden.
Puro, are
I'm
you going
Durden.
to
Who the fuck
go
are you?
the Rocha fight or what?
I'm Durden, fool.
Who's he fighting?
Oh, what up, Durden?
Where's it at?
Bro, it's somewhere in LA,
I just
like
can't see who's on
6,000.
the panel because fucking Repit has it blocked.
Oh, it's not, bro. It's not.
What's blocked?
Oh, not. Okay, yeah, you were on Discord last night.
Yeah, no, we're all talking. Hey, no, it's somewhere in LA. Fool. It's like a fucking 6,000 capacity venue and shit. But he's fighting some guy, bro. He's fighting some guy that beat up Saddam Ali like fucking in 2019 and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like Golden Boy, bro. Sometimes I get good fights, and then sometimes
Pudo's been
fucking
cooking
bums.
this whole time since you've been gone, bro.
Well, what's cooking though? You got to define that because some foods take some foods take
Rip
this.
it, let him know. Rip it. I'm gonna go to work in a little bit.
Not knows what cooking is. That's why he doesn't say much. But me, I don't give a fuck.
Pluto was kind of cooking, bro. He was watching Tank. Fucking.
A mí me vale madre, güey.
I mean, what do you mean by cooking though? I watched the Tank fight, bro. Like, I thought it was a cherry pick, but I mean, like, it is what it is. It's boxing and shit. Boxing is all cherry picks.
But all bullshit aside, fucking if I'm fucking Errol Spence, bro, and I just came on the accident, then I see why he's being a little bitch, bro, and ducking everybody like Virgil and Styonis, and he's fighting Thurman, who got his ass kicked by fucking Pacquiao back in 2019, and we know Pacquiao's already an old man, bro.
I heard someone put a set in it.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, bro. So yeah, fucking Errol Spence is damaged goods, and he's being a little bitch now, bro. That's
man, like,
that's the bottom line.
Is it the fights I want to see? No, but to be honest, I've been we've all been watching boxing for a while, and we already know how PBC is, bro. They have a game plan already set out, and they already have a storyline, and this is what they were always gonna do, So it is what it is. I don't know, bro. Like, it's like I don't really give a fuck anymore. It's like when Tank just fought right now. I was just like, well, no shit, he's gonna beat this guy. He has no chance. But it is what it is, That's just what he does and shit. That's just their fucking promotion.
Hey, just to let you guys know, like I
don't give a shit either, but I'm just telling you how it is. You get me? I'm gonna bullshit you guys and tell you guys that Spence is fighting Crawford and then he's fighting Virgil and then he's.
I wouldn't even want Virgil to fight those guys, bro, because I feel like they would probably try to put him at any disadvantage they can, bro. Like, I'd rather him just fight whoever is around and active right now and for a belt. These guys are already on their way out. They don't. Yeah, they're already they're already fucking basically considering retiring. That's how So I don't really see what's the point of trying to act like Virgil's gonna fight one of them. Like, fuck it, it is what it is,
bro. That's what I've
been bro. Like you guys gotta like. It's because I've been watching boxing for a minute, bro. So I see how things play out, dog. And some fights just don't get made, and it is what it is, bro. Like, like fuck.
No, it's unacceptable.
But how are you gonna? But how do you expect though? How do you expect the?
Well, get angry or dirt, and maybe you'll make a
difference.
Well,
how are you gonna expect?
I'm gonna get so angry, I'm gonna shoot up a place, bro.
Just don't shoot up, just don't come over here, bro. You go,
I don't know, bro.
Just don't do it.
I'm just saying, we already know the PVC doesn't work with anybody, bro. So how can we be mad? Like,
that's what I was telling Puro.
Yeah, about the Golden Boy. I don't know what we're talking about.
Nah, come on.
On two fights. One of them I don't think is gonna happen, but.
I mean, Golden Boy will work with.
That's what we've been telling Puro, but he wants to blame De La Hoya, bro, for everything.
I'm not blaming De La Hoya.
Golden Boy works with it.
We're on what he's to blame for. If there's another situation he's not to blame, I won't bring him up.
Puro, but you acknowledge that De La Hoya and Golden Boy are kind of blackballed too, though, right? Like.
No, I don't think
they
so.
Are.
Because like literally like
there you go, not there you go, not now you know what we're talking about, bro.
What?
I mean, I'm just saying, like I feel like there's somewhat blackballed.
We already know what you're doing, Puro.
What am I doing? What am I doing, Durden?
No, I get what Puro's saying too.
Figure it out.
Dr. Durden, tell me what I'm doing.
Let's not figure it out.
I'm a psychology guy. Come on.
Dude, I know Puro. I know what he's talking about, dude.
Come on.
I've talked to Puro before. I know what he's talking about, but it's just like
he knows Puro's leading tank, bro.
No, bro, like I'm not even, bro. Like, I'm not even a tank hater. I just wish he would fucking fight somebody. Like, bro, I'm the type of guy that bets on fights, checks box rec, and watch the old fights. So I know who the fuck the bums are and like who's being like cherry picked, bro. So I don't know. I don't get too fucking kind of.
To be honest, these guys, all the new breeds they're all bums, bro. To me.
Well, yeah, because they don't fight anybody. They don't even. They fight once a year, and it's like always against the guy they're supposed to be. Like, who the fuck cares?
Exactly, bro. Fuck them.
That's right. Fuck Errol Spence, man.
I mean, yeah, bro. Like Thurman versus Spence. Like on paper, it looks like a good fight, but it doesn't mean anything. But it is what it is. That's his boxing. That's his boxing.
I want to watch it.
Stanionis and Ortiz are being sacrificed against each other, man.
Yeah, but you're gonna watch any boxing card though. So
or Stanionis and Virgil, bro.
Yeah, dude, they're both being sacrificed against each other. It's depressing, bro.
I'm gonna cry, bro.
I am gonna cry.
I was talking about.
I am gonna cry.
Puro, talking about me. Talking about me, bro. I'm gonna cry.
I think Virgil fucks up Stanionis.
We can cry together, bro. We can cry together.
I think Virgil fucking up Stanionis isn't that crazy. Stanionis isn't bad, but he's not like anything crazy.
That's not good for fucking white boxing fans. How does that help?
I mean, I don't really care, bro. It is what it is. That's
I got one word for you, Durden. Cope.
Hey, Durden. I agree with you, but I mean, that's the fight that's happening, bro. Virgil versus Stanionis.
Yeah, I'd rather watch.
I think Virgil's
that's
taking
a real
him
fight.
out.
Only thing I don't like is that, only thing I don't like is that Boost doesn't have to take the same risk, doesn't have to do anything. He just has to wait and wait to hit him or something like this. But you got Virgil doing extra. Obviously, Stanionis fighting a guy is a fucking killer, like for nothing, for what we call like.
Hell yeah, Rep.
Yeah, but Rep
sees
it.
what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
Rep, I've been saying that shit, and everybody's telling me that Boots beats everybody, bro. And I'm like, no, Virgil, bro.
Imagine if they wait. Imagine if they would have actually had a master game plan and just waited for like I don't know Earl Spence to just vacate and just give Boots a WBC belt and have him fight 10 bums, and we would have been out here for fucking 4 years saying, "Oh shit, yo, he has the belt. He's great. Look at him. I can't wait till he unifies." And then PBC had this whole scam where he's just knocking out bums for 10 years, just like Earl Spence's whole career.
Yeah, but
kind of sounds like what they're doing right now, to be honest.
Yeah, it's backfiring too. It's backfiring bad because now everybody knows like, oh, this guy's been fighting bums, and he just fought a bum with no name, so they just think like, oh, bro, this guy, how old is Boots? He's like 25 with 30 fights, and he's never fought another welterweight. Like Jesus Christ, bro.
But not
this guy.
But look at he was close. He was close to being Bud Crawford. He was close to being what Earl Spence is. All he needed to do was wait for a belt to open up, maybe a Spence belt. And just slide him in, and then have him fighting Crawford level competition and Earl Spence level competition for the rest of his career. And you think he's all this undefeated killer?
Yeah,
hey, no, did you fucking see Boots versus Karen?
Yeah, I saw it. That shit, it was pretty funny, bro. Bro, fucking Boots has never fought a guy welterweight size, bro. Karen is like a big 140er, bro. Like. It's ridiculous. Look, this guy is, I don't know how old he is. I think he's 25, 35, and he's never fought a welterweight, man. Think about that. So the more they're going to keep doing that too.
We've been saying that shit, bro. We've been saying that.
So eventually, that shit catches up to you.
Does Boots knock out that bum that Crawford beat at 140?
No.
He does. He beats up that bum that he won for Undisputed. That's who he
and Dongo? Oh, and Dongo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kills him, bro.
That
next
sounds
thing
like
you
a
got
opponent.
Boots. Next thing you know, you got Boots Undisputed, and you're right here 10 years later like Crawford. And the same thing with Spence.
Yeah, that's true. I won't.
Hey, what I'm trying to say, like, this is insane.
Yeah.
Welcome to boxing, bro.
Yeah, I think I jumped in too late, so I don't know. I really don't know how it started, so I might be.
Yeah, because Pudo is going Hell in a Cell versus Rapid, bro.
Nah, me and Rapid
have something about our Heyman being better than De La Hoya. PBC being better than Golden Boy.
Me and Rapid were just having a discussion amongst boxing.
Something about leading Tank, and I don't know, bro.
I mean,
feelings, bro.
I was just eating snacks and drinking beer.
You guys need a hanky? I got an extra hanky right here for you guys.
Hold on.
I mean, you gotta understand that PBC has all the American names, so they'll always get the extra push that De La Hoya,
Wait. Is PBC going down?
Yeah, it's been on a decline. I think so.
Okay,
in the last 2 years, it's been a decline.
So, what do you favor, De La Hoya or PBC?
In what sense? What do you mean?
Well, Pudo says that De La Hoya ain't doing shit, so.
Bro, Golden Boys being blackballed. They're like on their last leg, bro. They just lost like their fucking best matchmaker. Like, it doesn't look good.
When did this happen? I didn't hear about this.
Today, bro, like a couple hours ago, Roberto Diaz.
Oh, he left? Where'd he
go? He left?
Yeah, the contract, Oscar didn't renew his contract.
So where's he going?
Nobody knows, bro. Check down Rafael's Twitter.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
he's
that's
going
what I'm saying,
to the EDD unemployment.
Go to Matchroom, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Probably with Matchroom. Hopefully Matchroom.
He's a good matchmaker, but that doesn't really like in this era anyway. Like you're really not getting that that type of like you don't have that farm system where you could really start matching and pulling guys up. Like, did he do his job?
Get me in there. I'll be up there matchmaker.
Wait, let me ask you. I don't like shitting on guy, but did he do his job at Golden Boy?
Yes.
Yeah, because what he worked
with,
he had, and matchmaker. Hey, bro, hold up, bro.
Hold up. He did a great job with Canelo.
Yeah, he worked with like right now recently, like even besides Canelo, he worked with what he had, and he built sturdy guys. Those guys can go to other promotions and compete, and maybe bring belts back.
Who did he build though? Who did he really build? Who did he really build?
Virgil. I mean, recently Virgil.
When everything was gone, who did he build?
Virgil.
Virgil. Okay. So you don't think Virgil was Matty Ray? ready-made?
Bro, in boxing, it's about who you fight, and no, it's not about who you fight. It's how you get built up. You know.
I will say this:
the
PBC matchmakers of recently have been trash, dude.
Oh no, they're bad. They're
bad, dude.
Bro.
Like, dude, that's hilarious to me. Like, look at that guy, Boots Ennis. He sucks. He's horrible, right? So, like, I would never have matched him with that guy, Karen, especially Cena. Like, I know he sucks though. I don't think that they might be delusional. They might think that Boots is. They might think he is all this. That's why they're matching him up like that. He fucking sucks, dude. I wouldn't match him up with anybody like a Karen. I match him with a bunch of guys who are stiff, bums. That's what I just keep on matching with bums and wait for the interim belt to pop up.
No, see, look at PBC. They matchmake guys for layups, and then in other promotions, they matchmake guys for layups, but to improve every other skill. You know, it's to improve slowly.
That's matchmaking.
Yeah, that's matchmaking. But on PBC, it's just straight up layups. Like, oh yeah, here's this guy you're supposed to knock out. Like on Top Rank, they do the same thing. Like where they matchmake you with the guy that has 8 losses, but he's there to make you work on the shit you're weak in. You know.
Yeah, PBC, they don't really have a goal. They don't name like for example, fucking Boots versus Karen. Where is that fight getting him to? You get me? Like Karen.
Oh, actually, that's actually not a bad matchmake. To be honest,
because they're delusional. I don't even think it's matchmaking. They might have people matchmaking who are delusional. They really believe that like Boots is some type of devastating guy who's all listening, and they're saying, oh, he's gonna have easy work with the guy who just runs because he's first of all, Boots is black and he's fast. He never, they don't take into consideration that. Wait a minute, when's the last time you seen a real legit black guy chase or have to cut off the ring? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Spence fight a guy who runs. I haven't seen any of these guys. I think Karen might even school Spence, to be honest. Now that I look at it, because he's never fought a guy who's on the back foot. Like Canelo fought Lara. Canelo fought all these guys on the back foot, and these guys like Spence, they never fought one.
Hey, Virgil fought McKinson, who was on the back foot as well. Finished him.
Dude, Virgil proved he could cut off the ring and all this other stuff by fighting McKinson, dude. And you never see these guys like Earl Spence, Crawford not fight one back foot guy, dude. But they got people confused out here. It's crazy, dude.
Earl Spence beats him convincingly, in my opinion.
Also, Golden Boy tries to get fighters out at least 2-3 times a year, On PBC, like, this guy Boots, he only fought for 1 round, and that was like a year ago. And then he shows up like a year and a half later. Like, of course you're going to suck.
Yeah, exactly. And you've never seen a style like this before.
Yeah, like this, bro, like...
And you will fight in a style in a manner to defeat that style convincingly.
I got a question, though. How come Earl Spence hasn't fought a back foot guy, but they had Rolly fight a back foot guy right off the spot?
Who?
Oh, with Jackson Marinas?
Yeah. So they have Rolly, a guy who just might not even have as many fights. He started fighting was 18, but they had him fight a back foot guy. But you know what? They're very sneaky with Spence and Crawford not making them fight one back foot guy in their whole career, right?
I think with Rolly, I feel like they probably, bro. I'm telling you, the matchmakers at PBC aren't very good. They probably don't even know like that Rolly just sucks that much. They
imagine Keyshawn.
Everybody knows he sucks that much.
Imagine
they don't promote Keyshawn that much, bro.
Imagine Keyshawn Davis fighting a back foot guy, dude. He would never even catch him with the slow-footed ass, dude. He's right there plodding forward like this, all weird. He would never catch him, dude. Put Keyshawn with the back foot guy, you get exposed too, bro. That guy Sandor Morrow would run 10 rounds on him real quick, probably knock him out, dude.
I agree.
These guys are here, man. I'm sick of it, bro.
None of those guys fight with the style you need to beat a fucking slick back foot guy.
Hey, kill or be killed. Kill or be killed. Jump on the panel, homie.
That's a good point, Killer Be Killed. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Just so you guys know, I mean, if you guys even care, they're coming out with the narrative that Canelo is stopping the undisputed fight. So tell anybody that tells you that to fuck off, because it's not true.
Hey, Buddha, why did Canelo have to fight multiple back foot people?
The reason I think is a conspiracy theory, because obviously I don't know if it's true, but Floyd.
Okay.
Hey, like Kelly Plan, he's a back foot kind of.
All of them are. Canelo's a
Billy Joe.
These guys aren't. These other guys don't fight one guy in their career who's a back foot guy, bro. Not one guy.
Carlos Smith, not that much, but he just played defense survival mode against Canelo, and whatever. I'm not gonna go in and consummate, but he's not really a backflip bitch.
All I know is
And well,
go ahead.
and well, fucking what's the other guy? The Turkish guy. Well, he sucked. Whatever.
Your daddy.
The real reason Rashidi Ellis didn't get. Hey, the real reason Rashidi Ellis didn't get a fight because black guys didn't want to fight him because he's back-footed. That's why he was shout all that shit. Yeah, black guys. So they sent in this guy from.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
they sent in this guy from Venezuela. They sent in this guy from Venezuela, and he goes and does him dirty, right?
No, that
But
makes
you got-
sense to me.
Rashidi was signed the Golden Boy, and they offered him the Virgil fight, but he wanted too much money, and they had to shelve him because he didn't want to fight anybody.
Told you, I brought that shit up earlier. Now that Rashidi Ellis was fine with Golden Boy, so they sacrificed his ass. You know, I brought that shit up earlier. I wasn't even sure if he was with Golden Boy.
No, he was with
I
Golden Boy.
everybody on
You
the
gotta
panel.
ask, you want a cookie or what, bro?
After
At least, bro. Like, give me something.
After Rashidi beat Rocha, they told him, all right, let's do Virgil versus Rashidi. And he didn't want it. He wanted too much money. And then he wanted out of his contract because they only wanted to give him tough fights. And then he went to PBC like 2-3 years later, and then, this happened. So I guess he should have stayed at Golden Boy.
That's a big problem too, bro. I think sometimes these fucking fighters want way too much money, bro.
I mean, they're nobodies. Like,
Yeah,
we
that's
barely,
fair,
we,
bro.
we barely,
That's-
we barely care about them. So I mean, and we watch
that's what I'm
boxing
thinking,
every day.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's
You know
because
what?
random fools come on here saying Rashidi Ellis is gonna be Virgil Ortiz and saying dumb shit like that, but we saw what happened.
No, the problem is they want to get paid like an attraction when they're not fighting like an attraction.
Exactly.
Like Rashidi Ellis, if you wanted to get paid, go out there and try knocking some guy out or try worsening the action or something. But no, he wants to run like that and then say, "Hey, come pay me like I'm on a track." No one wants to see you, dude. The same thing with Haney. That's why Haney's all confused. Shakur's all confused right here. He's confused. You're not fighting for anything. You just got paid corporately. You didn't earn all that money. You didn't earn that. That wasn't an organic fan base. That's an inorganic fan base that just wants you to have the title. They don't really cheer for you. They're not right there sitting through your entire fight because they were watching you knock guys out, make exciting fights. It's inorganic, dude.
I hear
That's
you.
why these
I
guys
hear
don't do anything.
Yeah, he could have took the Virgil fight for less money and made himself an attraction.
Yeah, I mean, who says less money? That's probably the right money he deserved at the time. They're both relatively unknown. Like, who the fuck in the grand scheme of things? Who the fuck is Virgil Ortiz? He's not even that big of a name himself. He's
not.
barely coming up. Like, what the fuck?
There's literally
Hey,
literally
no.
Canelo's the only one that fucking people know. bro.
And that's why he's taking 25% of the purse of the 2.35 million, and Stayonis is taking 75% because
Nobody knows Sanionis though. That should have been a 50-50 fight.
Exactly, it should have. But the bottom line where I'm going at is that that's how we know Virgil's not the A side, bro. When he's getting ripped off by Stayonis, bro.
I mean, it's because
Sanionis ain't A side either, bro. So we can play that the other way.
I mean, it's because Stanionis has that fake belt, and his promotion basically runs. His promotion basically runs the fucking WBA, bro. Like,
thank you.
Now you got to pay a price.
He has leverage. That's what that's called. He has leverage.
Yeah, he got all the juice.
Virgil don't got shit.
He got all the juice.
Hey, what do they do with that Venezuelan guy then?
Who, Villa?
Yeah, what do you do with
I feel he's gonna get sidelined. I bet for like a year.
Yeah. I mean, like, what top fighter is gonna want to risk his record against him?
Yeah, he's gonna get sidelined for like a year, and he's gonna come back and fight somebody that might be on the up and coming, and then we'll be like, oh hell yeah.
I mean, really not. I said it before when the fight was announced that I actually thought they did Speedy dirty. They gave every single one of their fighters a showcase fight, a cherry, bro. They gave him the hardest motherfucking fight, bro.
Well, he's not a PBC. He's not a PBC home guy. That's why they said, "Here, have this guy. Have this."
So
yeah, that was supposed to be a layup too, though.
What were you saying, Rep?
Because he's he's really not a PBC homer. So they said he came from another organization. So he said, "Hey, have some of this. How about you have some of this?"
That makes sense.
Yeah. Also, you gotta understand that that was Villa's first 12th round fight. His last fight was an 8-rounder.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
fucking
crazy,
man.
right?
Congratulations, bro. Hey, bro. You gotta. If an opportunity is presented to you, you gotta take advantage of it, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Especially in these days. Fuck.
Don't you think it's funny how Villa and Rashidi Ellis was a 12-round fight, and Andrade versus the guy he fought was a 10-round fight?
I'm telling you, bro, they did that fool dirty. Rep's right,
that's
bro.
pretty embarrassing.
They did what Rep said, bro. I'm fucking convinced. They did what Rep said. They're like, fuck it, have this guy.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You know that guy fucking Nicholson got dropped by Berlanga 4 times in 8 rounds.
You told me that, bro. I
Yeah.
didn't even know that.
That's how I knew the guy. Cause
Yeah, that's how I know him too. I was like,
Berlanga
alright.
beat the ever living shit out of him, bro.
And Nicholson dropped Andrade, bro.
Yeah,
And
he dropped him.
They
Yeah, it was a
rolled
bad-
it
it
up
was a
as a
bad look.
slip. And I seen that
Yeah,
shit
it was
on
a
the
bad look.
replay I saw it on slow motion, and that shit was a legit knockdown, bro.
Yeah, bro, but Andrade's another guy that shows up every once a year, you know, every half a year, you know, so it's like
Le dio un body
it's
shot y
like-
el Andrade, ay, güey, como que se cayó, güey, pa atrás era un knockdown esa madre.
Yeah, no, sí era, güey. And he sucks, bro, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Andrade,
Don't get me wrong, Andrade did win the fight. Even if the knockdown would have been fucking ruled as a knockdown, Andrade would have still won the fucking fight. But it's just bullshit how they ruled it as a slip, bro.
Bro,
You know the-
just the
Go ahead.
oh no,
No,
I was
go
about to
ahead,
say
dale.
no go.
Dale.
I was going to say also because they're trying to set up that Charlo fight, but where the fuck has Charlo been, bro? It's been like 2 years. This guy disappeared 2 years ago.
Like Rep said, he's retired, bro. Seriously, I mean,
Bro,
where
this-
the fuck is he? Seriously,
Bro, his last fight was Montiel.
back in like 2020, bro, or something like that.
Bro, that's fucking crazy. It's 2023, bro. Like, what the fuck? That was 2020?
I don't know. Maybe it was 2021.
I don't know, bro, but it's been a long time, bro.
It's been a long time.
I mean,
Bro,
he doesn't even have a fucking fight scheduled. The one time you've seen him in like the last 2 years, he's challenging Bivol, and the division he isn't even fighting for a fucking fight.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird, bro. It's fucking
He's wearing like platform shoes and shit, talking to Bivol, talking about going on the scooter. He's just like, all right, buddy.
probably on that scante, bro. He's fucking losing his mind and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, having that fucking, you know, having that good trip.
I don't blame him, bro. I'd be like, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Bro, wasn't he fucking on IG Live calling out Benavidez too after the Montiel fight? He said, "Yeah, I'll
I
take
just
that, bro."
checked just to make sure, and his last fight was in June 2021, bro. So it's been a long
That's
time.
been a minute, bro. It's about to be 2 years, bro. It's about to be 2 fucking years.
And that was Montiel, bro. You know how Montiel got that that Charlo fight? He beat James Kirkland coming off a 3-year layoff, bro.
Oh yeah.
So they're trying to give Charlo an alley-oop with James Kirkland on.
Yeah, they thought, you know, like, oh, let's give him this name, you know, James Kirkland. And then Montiel just knocked that dude out like in fucking 2 rounds.
Dude, I thought he was poised to fucking like, you know, get some big fights after the Derevyanchenko fight, bro. After Montiel, he went to shit, bro. Like, I think even Montiel, I don't fucking know, whatever.
After that Derevyanchenko fight, I was kind of a believer. I was just like, all right,
Oh, it's
all right,
cool.
Derevyanchenko.
I'm a fan. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, fuck, bro. Right now, he can't beat nobody with fucking
Yeah.
rust and shit. He ain't gonna beat nobody.
He had the jab and he had the decent footwork. He looked athletic, and then he disappeared for like another year, and then he came back
Yeah,
and fought
after
Montiel.
Derevyanchenko, I was like, Charlo looked good, and then he went to shit. And
Yeah.
the Derevyanchenko was a while back. That was when the pandemic was like.
That was
Oh,
2020.
That was before the pandemic, no?
No, that was September 2020 because it was the same day as some UFC pay-per-view when that fool Adesanya fought Costa. That was the same day. I remember that.
Never heard of him.
Que Costa le pusieron una vergüenza, bro. Like, yeah, that was a
Yeah.
while back, bro.
I don't watch gay porn. I'm good.
Yeah, bro, he did hump him too in that fight.
Hey, that's why I stopped. Like, I didn't like Adesanya, bro, because he started humping Costa, and then he put his thumb up in Vettori's ass. Like, and I'm like, I don't like this shit, bro. Fuck this guy.
Put Johnny Blaze's comment, bro. Put Johnny Blaze's comment. That's just funny.
I'm glad Pereira lynched fucking easy. That's all I gotta say.
There you go, bro.
Low key, that fool Villa
you
looked
got-
like Pereira too, huh?
You got one. ¿Qué no? Fuck.
El Johnny Blaze, va, que según se había muerto.
Yeah, that fool really did disappear with that belt, huh? He said,
He
fuck
did,
after,
bro.
after Montiel, he's like, fuck it, bro.
I'm a
Let me go on
lifetime
the run.
WBC. I'm out.
He said, let me go on the run. That was the real franchise champ, bro.
God,
That's fucking crazy.
Not. What do you think about Bam?
Who Bam? I mean, he's all right, bro. We gotta, we gotta see what happens.
See, not is not a hater. He's cool with Bam. Huh?
He's cool. He's a good fighter.
Yeah, Bam is cool, bro. We just gotta see what he does, bro. You know, like,
Watch him. He's gonna be a victim of his own how they're moving on. Watch him.
Oh, the hype. Yeah.
Do you think Robert's overconfident with him, bro?
No, I think he's training him well and all that. It's just like how they're moving him and shit, and then they're fucking giving him fucking email bells.
Hey, Bam Rodriguez is Robert Garcia's pride and joy, bro. And the reason I say this is because he's had fighters like Nonito and a bunch of champions that really he didn't really get him since the beginning. And Robert Garcia got Bam since like the beginning, bro, since he was a kid, I guess.
Los dos, ¿no? Su hermano también.
Now Bam is cool. I mean, for his age and the level he fucking stepped up, he's good, bro. But
for sure,
you know, but he's kind of like, but fucking the way they're trying. You know, he got to prove it though. You know, he can't just be top 5 pound for pound without fucking showing it. You know,
Simon, he's already shown like he be beat, bro. The RG, the guy he fought, Israel. But Israel's good. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, man.
But I mean, it's not like I don't see like I agree with you, but at the same time, like he just had 3 fights in 2022.
Yeah.
That's 3 fights, bro. And there was Cuadras,
that's why I can't
and Israel.
That's Eddie Hearn, bro. That's Eddie Hearn's like.
Oh, I'm saying is he has a fight schedule for a title.
Yeah.
For WBO at flyweight. So.
Yeah, low key, those 3 fights in a row are pretty good. Low key, that's pretty good. That's better than anybody I can think of right now. You know, that fought last year.
He's a scared guy, bro. He's a scared.
I think Bam needs a new trainer.
You think so?
With Robert?
Maybe, but all I'm saying is he's doing what he can, bro, and he's fighting for another title. He's gonna become a 2-division champion after he beats Gonzalez, or I forgot his name. Oh no, I think it's on March or April, but it's already official.
This is why I say he needs a new trainer. He had Bam convinced that he was gonna knock out Israel or some shit like this. Come on, dude. Is that how much you study film that you just think Bam's gonna go in there and knock out Israel, dude? Come on, get out of my face, dude.
All right.
And then that guy Carlos Adames, that Dominican guy.
Hey.
The minute he leaves Robert Garcia, the minute he's beating up on fucking Montiel.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Montiel and bro.
I know, right? I feel you, bro.
Bro, you gotta understand, Charlo broke his hand in that fight against Montiel, right? Like,
who did with Caballo? He lost to nobody with Robert Garcia. He lost to a nobody at 154.
Who? Patrick Texera upset him, bro. That's not a nobody.
That is a nobody. I don't know. He doesn't have power. He shouldn't be getting upset by him. If he's going up in weight and knocking out this guy, Patrick Texera isn't all that.
Look at Jackson Marinas. He didn't do nothing for Marinas.
I mean, no, I mean, he got him robbed by Rolly and shit, but he's schooled Rolly.
That's true. That's true.
Look at what's the other guy? The guy who just constantly took punches to the face and looked like he had a Down syndrome.
Vladimir Hernandez.
No, the guy he had, Robert Garcia.
You're talking about? I know who you're talking about. You're talking about
Who are you talking about?
I'm gonna say way. He got knocked out.
Pacquiao beat his ass. A lot of guys beat his ass. He's just standing there taking ass whoopings all day.
That little wrench a little.
Bam had a good career, bro. That was just
Batman Reels, bro. That was like, how long ago was that? Rapid? That was like 10 years.
What I'm bringing up, these guys aren't improving. There's just a bunch of bums. Like, where's the improvement?
He was a champion for a good minute, bro. That was just his
style. I mean, look what Franco did to Ioka, though. Like, nobody had faith in that motherfucker. He showed up and fucked that.
Is that because of Ioka? Or is that because of Franco? Or is that because...
A little bit of both, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, fucking Robert can't go in there to fight, so, you know, I'll put that.
I mean, what happened with Jose Ramirez? He looked worse with Jose Ramirez.
That's true. That's true.
Jose Ramirez does look... That foot looks over, dog. I think he needs to move up, but 147 is just too deep for him.
I think it looks too big.
How you... Yeah. How are you gonna tell your fighter Jose Ramirez, who's not what he was trying to make him do, to box Josh Taylor, dude? You guys could go back at that fight. Go look at before the fight and go look at before the first round. He said the game plan was to box him or kickboxing him. He said, like, dude,
I won't stand for this Robert Garcia slander.
that's not what he does. He basically Jose Ramirez's style is to cut the ring off, take you to the ropes, and start unloading on your body shots and overhand right. He's not to box, dude. And the only time he was having success versus Josh Taylor when he was resorting back to his real style. And it's weird, man.
Rep, que lo hubiera dicho al Jose Ramirez like he told fucking Maidana, like, go hard on this motherfucker.
Exactly.
Get me, like, if he's fucking playing dirty, do the same shit. Be dirty.
Exactly. Here's another one. Because I'll keep this in my mind. In the 7th or 8th round, dude, I was like, dude, I bet money and this dude's a scumbag. You know what Robert Garcia was telling Jose Ramirez in the 7th and 8th round? Mind you, this is the 7th and 8th round. He was saying, he was giving him the RIP speech. You gotta do this for your family. You gotta do this for other people in Northern California watching you. I was like, come on, dog. You say that in 11th round when you're getting outclassed. Dude, he was giving him the whole, you're going to go on a suicide mission in fucking 7th round, dude. And when I saw that, I knew I was done, bro. When I saw that, I knew it was done right there. I was like, this is over, bro. This dude's right here giving him the suicide mission in the 7th and 8th round. It's insane, dude.
Jose Ramirez did kind of like, after that fight, he kind of just, I don't know, bro. Low-key, even during the Postal fight, it looked like Jose Ramirez just didn't give a fuck anymore. He's just like, I'm over this.
I mean, who was coaching him, though, not?
Fucking Robert Garcia.
There it is, bro. Like, no, I was on it. And I'll just say this, for some reason, where's Lindolfo? Is he a plant? Is Robert Garcia a plant? Because every time I see a guy that he has, they're all shelved.
Shit, I think Lindolfo's coming back. No, he's about to fight.
I mean, he's 27 years old, and he hasn't gotten even a 12-round fight, and he shelved the other guy. The Elames was not getting no fights. The other guy, what's his name? The guy who's 160, the Brazilian guy who was a medalist and is undefeated, who's supposedly gonna fight Triple G. Guy wasn't getting no fights.
What guy are you talking about? 160.
Still Brazilian, dude.
Falco.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert fucking trains Falco too?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, see, those motherfuckers are all holding out for title shots because those guys are all.
Are they though? How's Lindolfo gonna fight for a title if he hasn't even fought 12 rounds yet, dude?
Oh yeah, Lindolfo. I don't know. I thought Lindolfo was like an Olympian, and he hadn't. You know, I don't know,
he went
bro.
there and look at the way they're treating him like he's some guy that just came off the streets. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, fuck.
And then the way he did Virgil.
Yeah, he picked Franco over fucking Virgil.
That's crazy, dude. And it wasn't even Bam, it was the other one.
Yeah, Franco. He was fighting Maloney for the 3rd time and shit.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. I'd rather have fucking Virgil with Manny Robles, though. I think Manny Robles is good.
One more. I'm gonna keep on punching. And then he goes and accepts to be 50% coach of Anthony Joshua.
Yeah.
50%. Not the entire, not being the main coach, not being, no. He's over there on some, I've only coached since from 5 years ago, and I'll be 50%. Let the Spanish guy. You think a fighter is...
I heard they're trying to make Franco against Gallo, bro. I don't know.
That's the sacrifice.
Franco's guy? I don't know, bro. I think he'd be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I think Franco would do it. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta see the odds though.
Right, better running of the Ioka rematch, bro. Franco versus Ioka. That shit was a draw, bro. What the fuck?
No, what happened with Franco versus Chocolatito?
I'd rather see that too. I think, yeah, I'd rather see Franco fucking piece up Chocolatito, to be honest.
He wouldn't. He'd be good fucking... Chocolatito would piece him up.
But
he runs circles all over Franco, bro. Even Israel might mess around and knock out Franco, to be honest.
Nah, bro.
He was roughing up. He was roughing up Bam. He was roughing up Bam. And if you just look at it in a non-biased manner, like, dude, it was closer than what they like. The scorecards were ridiculous, and the way the low blows that were going in on Gonzalez were ridiculous too.
But who's to say that Franco isn't better than Bam though? You know what I mean? Like,
He's not. He's not. They know who's better. When you have a brother, you know who's really better.
I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna say Ioka's a better win than fucking whatever Bam got in the last year, bro. And Franco was coming off a long layoff too.
I don't know. That's a hard one to say. But I'll say Israel is probably the toughest fight Bam had, and that's, to me, that guy's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Robert though, but I mean, without Virgil, Robert has kind of like his star has kind of dimmed, right? Like, who the fuck does he really have that anybody cares about?
He knows boxing, bro. I'm just saying, like, for some of this stuff, no one says anything, right? Like, it's like the Ramirez stuff was a fiasco.
Damn, Johnny Blaze doesn't think Franco beat Ioka?
I mean, that's what he's saying.
I thought he won. I thought he fucking pretty much won that shit. They couldn't. He won, so you know he did good enough for them not to be able to rob him of his belt. You know.
Yeah. Dude, to Killer be killed, saying Ryangarcia is going to be the champion of multiple weight divisions, and he says, "I want Dolfo backhand, Regis, and slap back in the mold off of him." So that's what he wants, and he says, "I think Sergeant saying Choco is finished. You think he's finished?"
I didn't expect Guile to do so good. I thought Guile fucking basically fucked him up. Not fucked him up, but he definitely like beat him up, like in a clear fight.
Yeah. Even Mikey Garcia, I never thought he was an elite fighter. That the whole gym's whack. This is what Frankenstein's. He's hating on him. I mean, it's just like,
low-key, Mikey Garcia has never fought nobody, bro.
damn, you're more hater than me. I was about to defend Mikey right now. They like a
Nah, fuck out of here. Fuck Mikey.
You think so?
I'll say it straight up.
I think it's pretty good. I think he's naturally gifted. I just don't think he was.
I mean, he's good, bro, but who has he? I mean, his best one is what? Lipinets?
Lipinets,
Exactly, bro. You that right there, bro.
No, wait. Lipinets,
Broner, another fraud.
Broner's all right.
Yeah, all right, bro. Who the fuck has Broner ever beat, bro? Tell me right now. No, wait. Tell me who Broner has ever beat, bro.
Jesse Vargas was pretty good because he moved up.
I mean, oh yeah, all right.
Who else?
Exactly, bro. Who else?
I'm
He beat,
asking you who else.
what did he beat? Broner, Lipinets, Jesse Vargas. Who's that fucking? He beat some I think he beat some Puerto Rican guy. Who the fuck was it? Gonzalez something. Fuck, I forgot his name. Bro, I can't think of any names, bro. Who the fuck did Mikey beat?
Didn't he beat the guy with Lomachenko lost to?
Solito, yeah. I think he beat Solito.
Yeah, Solito. Easter was pretty good. He sucked. You're right. At the time, Easter was pretty good.
Yeah, Easter. But bro, look at these names, bro. Think about these names, bro. Didn't Fortuna beat?
What are you guys talking about, bro? Mikey Garcia or what?
Yeah, Mikey Garcia. His resume, bro. What's Mikey Garcia's best win, bro?
Yeah, Eastern Junior was unification, bro. I 135, I remember.
But what's his best win?
I don't know. It could be maybe Eastern Junior, bro. I don't know.
Fuck.
Jesse Vargas is supposed to be big.
What's Jesse Vargas' best win?
I got one for you.
Salido was a good win. Didn't he beat Juanma too?
Oh yeah. That's the Puerto Rican guy I was talking about, I think.
Yeah, but Mikey beat up on Eric Morales on one of these exhibitions.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he beat up on Eric in one of these exhibition fights recently. That's the big one, and what's the other one? Pacquiao. He supposedly sparred Pacquiao pretty well.
Oh, bro, now we're giving guys credit for sparring, bro. Oh shit. I mean, Mikey did go 12 with Spence, so I guess he's fucking pound for pound. I don't know. You know what's crazy? Mikey's a 4 division champion, bro. Think about how big boxing is.
No, the only thing we say Vargas is because Vargas is supposed to be like a welterweight or fucking super welterweight, and Mickey comes from fucking featherweight or some shit like that.
Nah, Vargas is a 140 pounder.
I think Mikey has natural gifts, bro. Like I just think he just never really.
Yeah, he's a technician.
Yeah, he's bro. He knows how to box. Like, dude, he knows.
Yeah, I remember he also beat Lipinets before fucking Boots did, bro.
Yeah, he beat Lipinets.
When Lipinets had a title at 140.
Yeah, but who the fuck has Lipinets ever fought, bro? Think about that. Lipinets' best one is fucking Omar Figueroa, bro, in 2022.
Hey, Chewy's saying that Vargas beat bro. It was a contested fight, no doubt, for reals. Funny shit, dude.
Lipinets is a bum.
Lipinets was a kickboxer. He was a kickboxer. You're right, man. He was a kickboxer.
Did you watch the Boots fight with Lipinets? Boots fucking headbutted that guy like fucking 8 times in a row, bro, and the ref is just looking at him like, okay.
4-division champ Toledo Martinez.
Yeah, I only brought up Lipinets because he actually had a belt when Mickey beat him. He had the IBF from I think from 140 or WBO. Forgot which one.
Rep it, look at this list, bro. Toledo Martinez, Juan Manuel, Lipinets, Broner, Vargas. This guy, bro, 4-division champion, brother.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Broner, bro. He fought Broner when he wasn't that much of a bum as he is right now, bro.
Ooh, how many people have this type of list though? Look at Haney, who's the undisputed champ. His list goes as follows: Cambosos, and that's it. You know what I mean? So it's like shit.
Jojo Diaz.
But look what happened with him and William. William really did him dirt, like made him look bad, dude. Like, is that gonna go down in history in the annals of like, wow, that's a great win?
I mean, okay, so Haney's resume is fucking Cambosos, Jojo Diaz, Linares, and fuck, that's it, right? Oh, Gamboa. Fuck, I don't even know if I want to count Gamboa, but yeah, I guess those 4 names and shit.
Yeah. And then Crawford's resume was what? What's his
best wins?
No, his best wins is like the guy from the beat Pacquiao or whatever, the Australian guy.
Jeff Horn.
Cal Brooks. Who else?
Jeff Horn, Kel Brook, Sean Porter, Paul Stoll.
When it comes to Mickey,
Jesus Christ, Ricky Burns, Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying. Like, crazy, dude.
This is pathetic, bro. This is fucking WWE type shit, bro.
Yep. I mean, Jimmy's saying that Pacquiao versus Crawford is gonna happen, bro. There's a rumor that Pacquiao's coming out of retirement for Crawford.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's fucking... Damn, bro. That's some, like, bullshit right there.
What do you think if that happens?
If that happens? Oh, my God. Bro, this guy...
And Pacquiao knocks out Crawford, dude.
Oh, fuck. Pacquiao, fucking... I got Pacquiao pound for pound #1 ever, bro.
That's crazy. No, if he knocks him out, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say this is pound for pound the biggest fraud I've been perpetrated in the world, dude. First of all, they were perpetrating Keith Thurman. They were perpetrating it's just
Errol Spence.
Yeah, that's a perpetrate.
Bro, like, look at Errol Spence's fucking resume, bro. Who the fuck has he beat?
Nobody, dude.
His best one is with Sean Porter, Mike Garcia, Kel Brook.
140 pounder or 140 pounder Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia's a fucking fraud. Danny Garcia lost to Mauricio Herrera, bro. A 140 pounder.
Crazy.
Fucking, bro, Benavidez Jr. robbed Mauricio Herrera too. And fucking Crawford knocked that guy out. Bro, these resumes are so fake, bro. Fuck.
I mean, look at Big Maul Charlo.
His band, fuck, he beat J-Rock, bro. I remember when that guy, what's his name?
They were hyping that shit out of control. That fool J-Rock, they were hyping that shit like it was something like.
Yeah, it was like Canelo beating Triple G when that fool chin fucking J-Rock. I was like, what the fuck? And then J-Rock comes back like a year later to get fucked up by some fucking random Mexican.
There it is, man. So they hyped it up and they were like saying this guy's a killer, and that was a good hype machine. They never had him fight anybody of substance, man. That's the thing. It's just a shit show, dude. Yo, Jimmy, you there, bro?
Yeah, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, bro. I'm hearing the rumors. Apparently, Manny Pacquiao's gonna come out of retirement to fight Crawford. So,
That's crazy.
what do you think about that?
I mean, Crawford's gonna.
Is that real? Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing the rumors.
No way, bro. That's just fucking pathetic, bro.
I mean, if he beats Pacquiao, I mean, what does that mean at this point?
Bro, I mean, just even think about it. Fucking Thurman lost to a 40-year-old Pacquiao, dog. What the?
Yeah, but that was like 4 years ago, though, bro. I mean,
Thurman has only fought Barrios in those last 4 years. Think about he fucking.
Can I be honest, bro? The Manny Pacquiao that fought Thurman, that night he might have whooped Crawford and Spence's ass, bro. I don't even know.
Yeah, true. I mean, bro, like, the thing with Thurman, bro, if anybody can check their box rec, I think before he fought Pacquiao, he only fought like twice in the 3 years prior. So these guys basically just fucking fight for a belt, disappear for 2 years, and then come back to lose. It's just like fucking random as fuck.
I mean, I'll be honest, bro. I welterweight Crawford and Spence. I mean, have they really done that much more than Thurman? They're not that proven, though, are they, bro? Like,
no. I think Thurman beat Sean Porter better, than fucking Spence. And then he beat a way more prime fucking Sean Porter than fucking Crawford.
Yeah, same with Danny Garcia, bro. Thurman beat a young, undefeated Danny Garcia. By the time Spence got to him, bro, he'd already lost to fucking Porter. And, I mean, come on, man.
Like, see, the thing also is these guys fucking fight each other coming off like 2 year layoffs, so you don't even know who's really good or not. So it just looks like it's just basically just two bums fucking sparring and shit.
You know what? The sad thing is, I'd say Crawford's best win was probably Ricky Burns.
Yeah, it might be. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because Ricky Burns was a 5-time world champion in 3 divisions.
He fought him twice too, right?
Nah, just
he fought
once.
Didn't he fight him once at 135 and then once at 140?
Nah, bro. Just once at 35 for the belt. And then he fought Gamboa, I think. He only had 2 fights at 135. So he beat Ricky Burns and then he fought Gamboa, who was like undefeated, I think, at that time.
Oh, Gamboa got chinned by Ndongo at 140. And that's how Ndongo got the belts. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, going back to Mikey, I really like that Eastern Junior fight, bro, because I remember back in the day they had Eastern Junior coming out with Browner and Spence and all these PBC fucks, and they were building up Eastern Junior like to be something big in the PBC, and then Mickey came in and took his fucking title and unified, bro. So that was kind of cool, at least for me.
No,
yeah, but who the fuck is Robert Easter, you know?
No, bro, he had a win at 35. That was.
I'm telling you, back then he was coming out with Browner and all these guys, and the PBC was.
No, bro, he had a win. He's got a win better at 35 than Robert Easter.
He had a title, bro. He was a title holder.
Yeah.
But and he was, and the Eastern Junior was being built by the PBC as with Browner and
no, Dunch,
Spence with the upcoming fighters when the PBC was barely starting, bro.
No, bro, who's the French guy that Mikey beat for the WBC belt at 35? That guy was really good.
The French guy?
Satlan or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, what did I put down? Zedfa.
Selfar, I forgot, but yeah, when he became lightweight champion, correct?
Yeah, but that guy
coming
was really
back
good,
from a layoff.
Yeah, that guy was
He
really
knocked
good.
him
But he beat the fuck out of Ricky Burns, and he also I think knocked out it was in Dango or something. That guy was good.
I gotta look up who you're talking about.
Yeah, the French guy that Mikey knocked out. I think in the 9th round for the WBC belt. And then obviously Easter to unify.
Yeah, to
Lipinets.
unify.
These guys are all undefeated, bro. Lipinets, Easter, the French guy, they're all undefeated. He fought Rocky Martinez, Salido, Wanma, a featherweight, super featherweight.
Dejan or something? Dejan's Lucky Khan?
Yeah, that's the one, bro. That guy was very underrated, bro.
Yeah, he has a weird name, and fucking Mickey knocked his ass out, bro.
Yeah, round 3 or some shit.
Yeah. Mikey's problem is, bro, he fucked up his whole career, bro. He completely fucked it up. When he jumped up 2 divisions to fight Spence, bro, he fucked up his whole career, bro. He should have never done that, bro. Heyman kind of fucking tricked him, bro. Crawford even said that. He said Mikey should have never gone to the PBC. See, this is why Crawford's careful, bro. He knows how these fucking buffoons work, bro. He said that Heyman didn't give a fuck about Mikey Garcia. He just used him to build Spence. That's why this is why they don't want to do business with fucking Crawford, bro. He knows
Shit, Heyman probably thought Eastern Junior was gonna be Mikey, bro, but it didn't go his way.
Nah, I think it's the other way around, bro. I think they're like, oh, let's use this guy to make this guy look good, and then we'll build him up to feed him to somebody we want to be big for real, you know? Because Robert Easter's low-key a nobody and shit.
But back then he was being built up, bro. Now he's a nobody after Mikey beat him, but
yeah,
back
but
then
I mean,
he was the champion and
what about Leo Santa Cruz? You would say the same thing about Leo Santa Cruz, no?
Maybe I agree with you with the Turkish guy. Maybe they threw the Turkish guy at him, like, oh, we'll sacrifice this guy. Maybe with him, but with Robert Easter Jr., nah. I think it was the other way around.
Yeah, I think the Robert Easter one was good. So he was an undefeated guy. Broner as well, bro. Back then that was a huge fight. It was at 140. I think Broner was undefeated. So.
No, he wasn't undefeated, but he was in a complete bump like he is today, bro.
No, at 140 he had never lost. Never lost at lightweight or 140.
Yeah, he had never lost at 140 until Mikey fucked him up at 140. Because I think he lost to Maidana at welterweight.
That was welterweight?
Shit. Bro, what you guys think about that fight?
Yeah.
Maidana was a 10-1 underdog, bro. And he went on and beat the fuck out of Robin, bro. What you guys think about that? Were you guys shocked?
I don't think so.
I kind of saw it coming, me personally.
Can I be honest, bro? I bought into the American hype, bro. This guy was a fucking number 3, number 4 pound for pound fighter, bro. They're saying that he's a Hall of Fame, bro.
Yeah, all that shit's crazy.
I was happy though it ended that way because Maidana was Brunner was being an asshole. I remember he was trying to like hump Maidana from behind, like doing gay shit. I'm not into that shit, bro. And that's why I'm happy. Fucking Brunner got his ass kicked for being a faggot in the fucking ring, bro. You don't do that shit in the ring. You fight. You get me?
Yeah.
Jimmy, Jimmy, I want to ask you, what's Broner's best win?
Broner's best win? Probably DeMarco at 35. Yeah, I think DeMarco at 35. Maybe Paulie at 47. There's one of them.
Probably DeMarco, Paulie, Ponce de Leon. One of those. I don't know.
Right, I'm pretty sure he robbed one of those guys, right? Which one of those guys did he rob? He robbed De Leon, no? Or was it Paulie?
Yeah, both of those fights are very controversial.
Yeah, the Paulie Malignaggi versus Brunner was pretty close fight, bro.
Yeah, bro, they tried to rob Maidana. They only had Maidana winning by, was it 1 point, I think. Yeah, bro. He was just saying to Maidana, I'm gonna beat you until I'm gonna beat some English into you. It was crazy, bro. That press conference. Yeah, I tried to use Marcus Maidana as a what do you call it, like a stepping stone. So he went in there.
Yeah. And Bronner was like, I took your side bitch to fucking Malianagi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bro, Bronner's about to
He's
fight.
like, don't
Ivan
talk
Redcats,
about my
bro.
side bitch or some shit like that, right? This shit was fucking funny, bro. Seeing that shit live, I was cracking up, bro.
Bro, Bronner's about to fight Ivan Redcats, bro. That's like a straight up bum fight.
Yeah, I think Sean Cepeda already finished that guy like pretty badly, bro. He left him like knocked out, bro.
I think that was.
He wants to fight Riga's Progress after this for the belt.
Who?
Adrian Broner.
He ain't fighting that guy, man.
I think it's kind of like Steve Broner. I think he's got 3 fights left, so it'll be a tune-up. Progress.
I'm with I'm with Chewy. Ponce de Leon was his favorite for best win, bro. I remember that Ponce de Leon was a fucking animal.
Yeah, that was controversial as well, that fight. I think Ponce de Leon, DeMarco, Paulie. Broner had some good wins, man, at 140. Yeah, he had a draw with Jesse Vargas.
He's better than Boots. He's better than Boots, I think.
Yeah, low key. When somebody said yesterday, Broner might fuck around and school Boots, I was just like, you know what? I wouldn't even be surprised, dude.
I remember when Broner fought Pacquiao, bro. And he was like, the hood knows I won.
That was you, Rep It? You said that?
Yeah, I said that he'd probably fuck around and knock him out or some shit. Or beat him.
What, prime for prime? Yeah, actually, maybe.
Oh, right now, Jimmy. I think right now, if he just came, he might.
I don't know about right now, bro. Let's not exaggerate.
I'm not even playing. He might do some work on him. Like, beat that dude the first welterweight fights.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the first guy he's ever fought with a bit of hand speed and a bit of power, bro.
Yeah, and some guy that's just not there.
It's a little crazy how Pacquiao beat on Broner, right? And then he beat Thurman. Those guys aren't really from his fucking generation, brother. Those two guys were supposed to be Pacquiao because they're bigger and they're younger, bro.
Younger. Yeah. I'll be honest, bro. The Pacquiao that fought Thurman, he looked so electric that night. Against Ugas, he looked like fucking shit, bro. Like, he looked finished. But against Thurman, bro, I'll be honest, bro. I thought he could have beat Crawford or Spence. Like, he looked electric that night.
Maybe that was his last stand or whatever, right?
Yeah, that was his last stand, bro. Because after that, he admitted that he couldn't even fucking. He took so much damage in the fight. He had trouble walking properly, like for a week, I think. But Thurman was one of the biggest punchers in the division at the time. Then he was out for nearly 3 years, and then he came back and fucking last minute, Heyman changed the opponent on him. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was. Yeah.
I mean, on paper, Thurman was supposed to beat the shit out of Pacquiao, bro. Like, Pacquiao was what, 39, pushing like pretty much 40 already, bro. And
yeah, I remember all the Crip channels, bro. They were picking Thurman to knock Pacquiao out and end his career.
I myself, I picked Thurman to beat Pacquiao on that fight. That should be because of the age and the size difference, and I mean, Thurman was at the top back then. So, of course, I was going to pick Thurman, but he got his fucking ass kicked, bro. And I'm glad I didn't bet on Thurman on that fight because I would have lost money, bro.
Bro, you know the PBC gave that a split decision. That fight was, I think, 1 point away from a fucking draw, bro. That was crazy, bro. They tried to set Pacquiao up.
I forgot the score. I just remember Pacquiao knocking him down, and then they went to decision later on. Pacquiao won as he should win, but I didn't pay attention to the score.
Do you know what the sad thing is, bro? After 10 rounds, Pacquiao kind of gassed out. If that was a prime Pacquiao, bro, he would have knocked Thurman out, bro. Like, that fight wouldn't have gone 6 rounds.
Oh hell yeah, Pacquiao would have knocked out Thurman before the 6, maybe the 8, somewhere around there. But yeah, Thurman wouldn't last against prime Pacquiao, bro. It would have been a demolition, bro. We seen fucking Pacquiao demolish fucking Cotto, fucking Haddon, De La Hoya, fuck Margarito. Like, come on, bro. Fucking Thurman ain't shit compared to those guys, bro.
Yeah, that's true. I think it would beat Spence as well, Prime Pacquiao. Well, Spence is a lot bigger though, but I think it would beat him.
Hey, the Haddon KO, it looked like Haddon couldn't even breathe, bro, on the fucking ground, like a fish fucking grasping for fucking air, bro, like goldfish on when the fucking bowl breaks. That was fucking Thurman right there, bro, how I see it. I mean, not Thurman, Haddon. Ricky Haddon.
Yeah, bro, shit, his eyes started fucking rolling back. I thought he fucking killed him, bro. That shit was crazy. That was like a prime Pacquiao. 140 pounds in his early 30s. Like, that was when he was kind of peaking. See, that's the one that should have fucking fought Floyd Mayweather, bro. That was the Pacquiao that should have fought Floyd Mayweather, bro.
Yeah, after I seen Pacquiao destroy Cotto, I was like, damn, Pacquiao, he's a phenom. You know, he's not normal. He's a one in a lifetime type of fucking fighter because he comes from the lower weight classes, bro.
Yeah, flyweight.
And Cotto was the shit back then. I mean, I think he already had a loss to Margarito, but Margarito's a big guy, and Pacquiao's a little guy.
You know, Mayweather didn't want to fight him, though, did he? He was saying that he was on drugs and stuff.
And I was like, whoa, Cotto already lost to Margarito, whatever. Margarito's a bigger guy. But Cotto wasn't supposed to get destroyed like that, bro. Like, he got demolished. His face looked bruised up after getting destroyed by Pacquiao, bro. That was a bad look on Cotto, and I think that shit scared away Mayweather. He was like, Cotto got demolished by Pacquiao. I'm not gonna fight Pacquiao anytime soon. You know, I gotta wait for him to fucking
get old,
go down and get older. You get me?
Do you remember he fought him after Marquez knocked him out? Yeah, 2 years after.
Of course, he fought him after Marquez knocked him out, bro.
Yeah, Pacquiao went the same though after that.
Marquez knocked his ass out back in like 2012 on December 2012.